Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on? Let's chop it up today. What's going on with everyone? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on? It's Friday, 6/4, 2021, 7:30. About to be 7:30 on the West Coast. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to everybody. Chop it up today. Talking about the games from last night. Lakers went home last night. To the Suns, 4 games to 2, 113-100. Salute D-Rob. Salute to everybody in the chat. Let's chop it up, man. I was very disappointed this year. Um, I wasn't. I was one of the ones that didn't even celebrate the championship last year. You know, I never mentioned anything about championship to anybody from last year. So I thought this was a year that for them to definitely to prove themselves, that they were champions. But salute to my boy Jim Morris, man. Salute my G. Salute to everybody, man, in the chat. We're gonna get it started. Um, we definitely gonna get it started up in here. But I was very disappointed in the lack of effort this whole season. I know it was a condensed season, but the moves that the Lakers has made, and everybody jumping on the bandwagon, yada 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 yada. You know, it failed. It failed majorly. I mean, it failed. And this year has definitely been a failure. I don't know what the Lakers going to do per se, but being hard again, I don't know.
What they're gonna try to do.
Yeah, I don't know, Lou. I'm just very disappointed, because as the leader goes, that's where your team goes. And I felt the leadership was very bad this year. I felt like Anthony Davis had no business being out there. Absolutely no. I don't know what was the explanation for that was, but
I
that's
said,
some.
I said the game before that he shouldn't be out there, but I said they're gonna try to force him to be out there, and then pan out for them.
Yeah, you did say that, Lou. It's just like everything that you said, he ended up coming. They said T Price, man, they're gonna force. I was like, man, I hope they don't, but man, hey, that's what happens, man. And all the and all the thing is this too. I've told people when it comes to the playoffs, matchups is very important. Matchups, all about the matchup. And salute to my boy, everybody that comes support me. Salute to the women that come and support me every day as well. And even if you come view my video afterward, I really do appreciate it. I do. Man, I'm not even on the mode that I was going to be on this morning. It's Friday. I don't need to be. Lakers went home. They deserve to go home, and that's all. That's all it is to me.
Uh,
Salute, Hearn. Hit that like button as y'all come on in, man.
I tell you what needs to happen during. I tell you what the Lakers gonna try to do. If they don't get Steph Curry or Dame Lillard, LeBron gonna try to force his way out and run to the Golden State Warriors. I'm saying it right now because he want to play with nothing but shooters. And he knows he's getting up in age. He needs another super. He needs a team full of shooters to help him out.
Right. Man, I don't know, man.
And plus, Anthony Davis, what Anthony Davis need to do, he needs to get a personal trainer during the offseason and just work with somebody getting his body right. Because him
Yeah.
getting injured every 5 to 10 games is not helping his career. Seriously, it's not.
Mm. Yeah.
Like the guy blow that up. I understand you want to try to tempt a title, but you got to build the team back up because y'all kind of ruined the team when y'all got rid of all that young talent.
Mm-hmm.
Like you get rid of all the young talent, and this is the type of team you got right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like the biggest move, the wrong move to me, y'all the Lakers made when adding LeBron James. I understand he's the best star, and it's LA. You want to try to win championships, but if LeBron James only bring you one title, ain't gonna be no Lakers great.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Reed is home.
But I don't run. But then he got the nerve last night talking about I'm gonna play with the Mall Stars and the Tweety Bird and all that. It almost seemed like he's saying, "Oh, I lost on purpose so I can bet my movie premiere." Man, get out of here.
Annie K, what's good, boo?
No, I don't want to hear no excuses, man. Because I don't do no excuses for Lakerland. I never have. I never will.
They gonna take care of Jay Reed, man. They gonna make sure Jay Reed straight. The media gonna make.
I ain't worried about it.
No, they ain't. They kicking his butt this morning.
I don't know.
Nick Wright one come on live TV this morning talking about, oh, I got side region where LeBron still the GOAT and more not Michael Jordan not.
What he did? What he really? She really said that this morning?
Yeah.
How you to go? And I mean, and this is the thing. They could talk about Kobe getting swept all they want to. So we got swept by Dirk in 2011 in his conference semis. But at least Kobe made it to the second round before he got swept, and he was injured. So I don't want to hear all that. I don't care if it's first loss. It's a first time for everything. I don't really know what y'all little fanboys going to be doing. Don't be trying to coming up here, y'all fangirls coming up in here talking that crazy stuff. It ain't happening. Period. It ain't going to happen. And Portland series is also over. They lost to the Nuggets 4-2. Everybody's looking forward to see what Dame's going to do or whatever. I don't know, man. I don't get into all that, man. I really don't get into this free agency. I never have because I know there's way more behind the scenes that people don't know about. So even I know about as well. So I'm not getting into say where the hell you have to go and all that. We'll see.
Really, T. Price, they're blaming AD more than they blaming LeBron right now. They blame AD for not playing.
Who's blaming AD?
Who you think the media? His fan media.
Man, everybody knows LeBron's fault, man. AD only can do so much, man. But at the same time, the leader is LeBron. This is one thing, y'all media people, I know y'all come down here, y'all like to listen, steal material, all this other stuff.com that y'all like to do. Y'all don't like to keep it real. And it's just like society to me. So you think the media and sports would tell you the truth? You think society ain't never told us the truth? You don't ever think that the sports will never tell y'all the truth either? The music industry or whatever kind of industry it is, they'll never tell you the truth. They never. You'd be like Carl to try to make a basket. Think he about to make a basket, hit the and they don't even go in, don't even go inside the basket. What's up, Sean?
What's up, man? What's up, Liv? How y'all doing? Salute chat.
John, I hope you crazy for that craziness because I think
Man,
LeBron James going to run through the
yeah, like,
Warriors.
Hold on. This man just like he just waking up.
I did too. Just
Did
a few
you at
minutes
least
ago.
get your eye boogers out your eyes before you came up here?
Yeah, I'm all right.
All right,
No,
good.
I'm cool.
I'm about to say.
I'm good. What were you saying, Lou?
I think LeBron gonna try to run to your Warriors because he's desperate now.
I don't know. They were saying about Charles Barkley and like them talking. They were talking about AD and telling him to he needs to really consider his training staff, people that help him with his treatment and things like that, because they're saying that he shouldn't be getting hurt like this. So I don't know what AD's gonna do as far as that in the off season.
He shouldn't be getting hurt like this. First thing he need to do work on his legs muscles. He need to get Michael Jordan training.
To the one who called it, he's been calling it. Moss, you called it before the series started, and everybody thought you was crazy as hell. But I knew you wasn't crazy.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Shut up.
Now you the one that called it out, though. You the one that called that Sun series, and you called that New York series, and especially with the Lakers series. And I even saw that too. I knew the Phoenix top to bottom was a better team than the Lakers. I know everybody was trying to what happened all that activating and activating playoff mode and the thunderstorm is coming and all this, man. Y'all sad, bro. Y'all sad, man. I don't even watch the media, so I already know they're giving that man so many damn excuses. And Lulu just sat there and told me that they're blaming AD. That's a shame, man. Much is given to whom the much is given to much is given to much is required. Yeah, you can't be coming out here with no excuses, y'all. Y'all media people, man. Y'all been pumping up this energy, this Laker stuff. And okay, who cares? He was 14-0. Okay, who wooty woo? Y'all always want to make shit stats and all this stuff. Make these excuses for this man. Everything, man. And the Lakers in a bad state of mind right now. Now I don't see them making hardly anything. You traded everybody to get AD anyway. You sold yourself out to me. Now everything that y'all had, it's not even there no more. I don't know what y'all gonna do. I'm not running away from the Lakers. Lakers have always been my team since I was a kid. I don't know whatever Jay Reed get out of Lake, get out of LA land. I don't know. Everybody think it's gonna be bright. The people I talk to, we don't think it's gonna be bright at all. 'Cause, every franchise he leaves, he damage it.
Should have sold that for it. Hey, good morning to
Lamar
you guys,
Jackson.
man. Happy Friday.
Hold on. Happy Friday, brother. Lamar Jackson. Okay, you say they're gonna reload. Reload like what, bro? The Lakers ain't got too many options anyway. You know what I mean? You talking to y'all coming up in the room. You talking to a diehard Laker fan, bro. This was a very unacceptable year to me. It has. I didn't even accept last year's championship. Anybody on here that been knowing me because I've been on anybody's platform, have you ever heard me brag about last year or any title the Lakers has won? No. I'm just gonna say this. I don't know who just Roger Dime is, but don't come in here with no excuses, man. I got these killers in here. I never had you on the platform before, but
let them start off. Let them talk his shit to you, bro.
I'm gonna see what he said. I'm just giving him the rules before you come up in here.
What's up, Herm?
You
What's
know
up,
me.
Marez, man?
I just want
Oh
him to make
man.
sure that hey, you come up in here, man. Respect everybody, male or female, and you're good. I'm gonna let him in.
All right, cool. Hey man, I gotta get Elder to stop doing all that capping though, man.
Hey, you can't stop nobody capping, man. Everybody caps, man. You know, some people caps, but hey, hey,
Yeah.
I'll disagree with Elder early this year when he said that about about Schroeder and all the acquisitions and all that. And I told him then they ain't gonna make it, man. He had an argument. That's when he called me a puppet. He tried to say that I was co-signing with Ticket, but everything's got straight now. So I ain't no puppet. I speak from my heart, my mind, and my soul. Period.
Yo,
Nobody don't speak
if
for
you can
me.
hear me, man, look, they lost, man. I ain't got no excuse. Ain't no excuse, man. They
Hey,
lost.
I
So
got some good news, guys.
that's
This
the
time
end
I
of that.
don't
They're
for
gonna
the
have to
Braves
come back and
open
do
plan.
better next year. No excuses, man. I'm not gonna be like everybody else when they dudes lose or they favorite players lose. They got to blame teammates. They want to blame the coach. They want to blame everybody. But when they win, they want to get them all the praise. I ain't do all that.
Facts.
Take your L like a man. Keep it moving.
How you feel about him not showing Chris Paul no love at the game?
I don't know, man. You know, it's I can't explain it, man. Sometimes, man, you just get in the heat of the moment, man, and you just walk out the court. Sometimes, man, it be like that. Everybody
No,
done done it
hell
once,
no.
once
Hell
at some
no.
point in their
No,
career,
no,
man.
no, 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 no. Hell no. Forget hell no. He pulled that Isaiah Thomas Detroit Pistons move on them.
Hmm.
It's,
I
it's
saw that
Simple.
too.
it's crazy because y'all was swearing that Chris Paul was throwing the series, and now all of a sudden he back up. Everybody want to, what I'm saying, do all this and all that, but that's neither here nor there.
Nah,
Well,
but
throwing the series is hold on. Throwing the
yeah,
series is night and day different from showing sportsmanship, bro. I mean, we talking about Chris Paul and LBJ. That shit goes beyond
But
basketball.
but y'all, but when his
Chris
my
Paul's
bad, my
kids,
bad, my bad.
Chris
I ain't mean to.
Paul's Chris Paul's kids call LeBron James Unc and vice versa. So to me, if me and Herm is playing against each other, win or lose, that's my brother, right? It's
yeah.
love. It's love all the time. Because last time I checked,
Yeah, but at the same time, if you know,
this is the same dude, hey bro. But this is the same guy who actually picked up Chris Paul when Rondo and CP3 got into it. LeBron James didn't stick up for Rondo. He stuck up for Chris Paul, his
Yeah,
friend.
yeah.
yeah,
So
but
so
when
keep it
Chris
real.
Paul
Keep it the
Tulsa got
same.
hurt and they was fighting, he went over there and he went over there and helped them out too when they was on. He
And what
stayed
that
over
mean?
there too. So
What
man,
that mean?
they brothers on and off the court, bro. You
We
don't have to. I don't
we
have to
talking
always
about
salute you like do like that. We
Nah,
brothers.
but you
If
should
we
be
cool,
happy
then we
for
don't
your
just be
brother
done
though. You should
basketball.
be happy for your brother though. Yeah,
facts,
you
Herm.
kick. Yeah, I got my ass kicked, but why not tell my brother, man,
You
I'm
can
proud
be
of you.
happy for your
I'ma
bro.
cheer for you
Everybody,
on.
everybody.
Nah, but I'm saying that Chris Paul would have got his ass kicked. I bet he would have showed
Come on, man.
LeBron some love. I bet he would have showed some LeBron some love if
But
he got his
the
ass
man
kicked.
autographed Devin Booker jersey and everything.
We talking about Chris Paul, man.
How you
His brother.
how you stay out there? But I'm saying though, y'all make it seem like he just throwing out the court. Like he's throwing like he signed the other man jersey and did shit.
All
I'm
right,
pretty
man.
sure
Hey,
he
bro.
gonna talk
Can I
to the
ask you a
man at
question,
some
bro?
point, congratulate him. Everybody wants to see the man do the shit on the court. Like I mean, they
He's supposed to. That's
Right. It's
sportsmanship.
called
we
it's called
Exactly.
we go
sportsmanship.
to.
It's
It
called
ain't gonna change
sportsmanship.
their relationship. This man walk off the court and don't say nothing. That ain't gonna change their
No, but
relationship.
he's standing the standard, sir. He's standing the standard. He's standing the standard. This is one thing I could. This is one thing I could just do respect about the grace that I see.
I get
They
it.
got their ass whooped.
I get the respect
They,
part
they,
and doing and showing
you,
camaraderie on the court.
you supposed
My
to
bad,
do
I
that,
mean
sir. Yeah, I understand where you coming from. That he signed his jersey, but we talking about Chris Paul here. You know, you got to remind you. Let me remind you when they
I know.
had Rondo last year. And Rondo, when Rondo spit on Chris Paul, you remember that? Who did LeBron came and backed up
Yeah,
first? Not
he
it
went to Chris
wasn't
Paul.
it was Chris Paul exactly. So in me saying that, hey, I knew that man was gonna shake hands, and this is just me. His energy, the way that he led this local team this year, it has been is to me. I said this before the season even started. This has been the worst defending champion team I ever seen in my life. Cause they can't guard. They guard, and this is one thing I try to. That's one thing me,
Yeah, this
Moss,
dude.
T Hill, my boy Herm, everybody that know this basketball shit, man. And my shout out to my boy Polo too, man. He always say the same thing too. Hey, them stats.
Okay, so I'm new to the platform. Oh, my bad.
Oh, you good? I'm just saying the stats,
No,
man.
I'm new to the platform. So I have to take this.
Go ahead. Yeah, you good, bro. Now stats could be
I'm new
misleading.
to the platform, so I'm trying to get used to this like the format and algorithm and stuff how stuff go.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, I'm just
I'm
letting
gonna
you know
put
over
this
here.
disclaimer. I'm a Rockets fan. I'm a Rockets fan overall. So I fuck with LeBron, but I'm a Rockets fan. I'm an objective LeBron fan, but I'm a Rockets fan overall. So I'm not a Lakers fan. I ain't no other fan. My team is the
I
Rockets.
got you.
So I'm from Houston. My team is Rockets. So I
Okay.
bleed red, but
Moss is
I
a
fuck with
Rockets fan up
LeBron
in here
here and
too.
there on some shit.
Yeah, die hard.
Yeah, I'm diehard Rockets fan, man. And I've been, man, my grandmother, I was watching basketball games. My grandmother was Rockets fan, and when they won the championship back. So I'm 32. So
Okay.
I'm, you know what I'm saying, I'm 32. I didn't watch enough basketball here and there, but I'm an objective LeBron fan, man. I don't do all that taping and shit. I just don't like, and I'll say this: I've been listening to y'all before. This is my first time getting on, but I come in here, man. But I ain't gonna lie, man. Sometimes, bro, y'all, when it comes to criticism, man, y'all don't, y'all kind of y'all pile on LeBron a little bit, and rightfully so sometimes. But sometimes when it comes to other superstars, man, y'all don't give that same energy sometimes. I
Don't
keep
do
it
that.
100.
Do not do that.
Okay.
Do
I
not
keep
do
Hold
that.
on. I
it
gotta hold
one.
on,
I
Lou.
keep
Hold
it
on,
one.
Lou.
I keep
Lou,
it
Lou, Lou,
one.
Lou.
I
Lou
keep
about
it
to come on the
100.
top row. Lou, this is first time. Hey, bro, let me just say something about us, especially me.
I'm not.
Everybody get that. Everybody get that smoke. A lot of times I don't say it because I got homies and I know women too. They say the same thing. So a lot of times I don't have to say anything because everybody else basically just said it for me. But at the same time, LeBron gets all the smoke. Now you say you're 32, right? So you remember you remember the decision, right? When he made that decision and how they was all celebrating on ESPN and everything like that, and then he got on the TV the next day telling him not one, not two, and the media. This man literally been in the media your whole life, bro. Half of your life. The man's 18. You say you're 32. Since she was 14 years old, this man been in the media lips for 18 years. That's a, that's raising a child from 0 months to 18. 18 years of straight media stuff of nothing but LeBron. They act like they don't have nobody else to say. So of course, when they put him out there in the forefront, and people like us who don't see LeBron like Magic, like the Magic, Jordan, Kobe, and all them kind of players like that, we don't even think he's not. To me, he don't even sniff their presence, and
Facts.
it's not even
Facts.
close. I'm
Hell
being
yeah.
honest, bro.
Facts.
I understand you. I understand you like LeBron. That's fine. I don't like the man. I don't hate nobody. Is what I say. But he
Right.
don't move the needle for me. He ain't never seen. I seen Jordan wow me. I seen Kobe wow me. I see Magic wow me. Even the great ones, Drexler. You know what I'm saying? Even though he got him a championship later on in his career, even though he had a chance the first time when he played the Bulls, but Mike just made it look like to him that he was so much better than him. You know, I respect players that respect the game. LeBron, to me, he don't respect the game. He all about self. And everybody might say I'm a hate. You can put me thumbs down. I really don't care.
No, you're not hating cheap price. You're not hating
You
cheap
know what I
price.
mean?
Just let me
Saying
chime in
some
real
real
quick
shit, man.
before I hit the work, man.
Go ahead, brother.
Night was a perfect example of last night was a perfect example of why I just can't stand this dude on the basketball court. Okay, the Lakers
Mm,
won the second, third, and fourth quarters. All right, so you mean to
yes.
tell me because this game was lost in the first quarter? Let's just call it what it is. Okay, why did he wait until the third quarter to bring that energy? Right,
Because
Mhm.
to me, they had enough to get it done. Chris Paul was ailing. Booker had it going, but LeBron James wasn't being aggressive. He wasn't attacking. He was being passive. He was passing the rock. It's do or die. It's win or go home.
Your local Ace has
This
everything
game,
you need. And since we're
this
right around the block, we'll deliver your paint for free.
somebody got their TV on.
Hold on, man. Now, my TV just broke up and shit. Hold on.
Okay, I won't be too much longer. What I was saying was this game for me was lost in the first quarter, man.
My bad,
And
y'all.
oh,
Yeah, I hate these
it's
new
all good, bro.
TVs, man. You do the smallest thing and then motherfucker turn on and shit. I didn't know that motherfucker was even coming on.
Right. So what I was saying was for me, it wasn't even about him making shots. It was more so just him being aggressive. His teammates seeing him being aggressive, right? I mean, Luka took 37 shots in game 5, right? I love that shit. Make or miss, you got to go out on the sword. You can't swallow the sword in this situation. No AD, LeBron, you can't be passive. You can't be looking for KCP, Schroeder, these guys. I need you to drop 40 tonight. He waited too late to get that building going because I tell you this, if that game was like a 4, 5, 6 point game in the third or fourth quarter, I honestly believe the Lakers would have come back and won that game. But they spent so much energy coming back to get it down to 10 points at one point. They just couldn't. I mean, that's too much to ask a team without AD to do. That's just too much for them to do. So for me, last night pretty much summed up everything he is for me. Passive aggressive, not aggressive, no killer instinct, right? He doesn't have that type of mindset where he's just gonna go get it. And it showed last night. And here's my last thing. Yeah, if I criticize LeBron James, it's for one reason. And like T. Price said, if all I've heard for 18 years is LeBron this, LeBron that, then I'm going to hold him to the highest standard of the highest. I'm going to hold him to the MJ Kobe standard, right? And for me, he's never reached that standard. So I'm going to criticize fucking everything. I'm going to criticize everything. And last thing, I promise, they're going to say, well, AD was hurt, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm going to say, okay, that's cool. Go watch game 6 in Utah, fellas. Scottie Pippen had a hurt back. The motherfucker couldn't even walk, okay? MJ made no excuses, okay? He got the shit done, period. He took damn near 30 shots, dropped 45 points. Ain't no fucking excuses. Utah has a better team, but MJ's greatness would not let them lose. I wanted to see that last night. And unfortunately, we didn't see it. And that's why, and listen, and that's why they're going home.
Yeah. Anybody next? Go ahead, Cook.
Yeah, any K.
Yeah, man, I agree with you, man. LeBron
No.
was passive in game 5, man. When they got blue out, man, he was passing the ball and shit. And that shit kind of infuriated me, man, because that, to be honest, that just gives y'all more ammunition to talk shit about him. And when that happens, I can't do nothing but sit there and just take shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna blame no teammates or nothing because you're right. When he came out, they were saying that he was the greatest, and you do got it. Well, they were saying he can be the greatest, and you got to judge him on that. And sometimes you got to do more than what's expected, man. And he ain't come through. And despite you got to fight through injuries, you got to fight through all of that, man. So yeah, ain't no excuses here. I ain't taking up for a nigga, man. You got to do what you got to do.
Hey,
What's good with that Lakers medical staff though?
When these other dudes don't, when these other dudes that y'all don't put on the same pedestal. Well, my thing is this, and I'm gonna go back to that. So I like, okay, so y'all criticize the dude for people saying that he was the great. I don't think he never came out and said, it's like when he was 18 that, what I'm saying, I'm
Hold on, I'm gonna
try
cut
to
you
be
off
like
right
Michael Jordan.
there.
I think they kind of put that on him a
Hold
little bit.
on,
He got to roll. Hold on, let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead and finish, but I
He
got
rolled.
something
No,
to
he
say.
rolled with it. He rolled. Did he ride that wave a little bit? Did he listen to some of that? Hell yeah, he did. And he wasn't perfect in some of that shit, man. So that's why I say, man, I don't get mad at the criticism, bro. I don't get mad when people say shit about him and he don't come through, bro. He don't come through. You gotta take that. That's what comes with the territory, bro. I don't get mad about this shit. I'm not gonna come on these platforms trying to say this dude and try to make excuses for him, man. You gotta come through because they put that jacket on you and you ran with it. You ain't try to take it off. You put it on and you took the mantle when you tried to run with it, so you gotta take what come with that, man.
I
So
respect you for that, brother.
I'm not gonna come on here
Where you
saying
from,
that
bro?
he should have did more. He should have did more. Simple as that.
Yes, sir. Where you
You
from,
know,
brother?
but when you grading them on that, I feel like with these other guys, y'all gotta grade them like that too. If you want these guys to be better than him, because they always saying that this guy's better than him or this guy's better than him. So can we
No,
grade
hold
these
on, hold
guys
on. Let
all
him
on
finish,
their
Lou. Let him
scale?
finish.
And
I got him. Go ahead. Are you finished? Go ahead, finish, man.
I just want you to grade all these guys on the same scale and keep the same energy.
Okay, the reason why we do, like, people like me and people that really into this basketball shit, we give all these elite players the same energy. The thing is, LeBron James, I'm calling about his real name, not my nickname from him, which I want to call him Alice Murphy. He got so many people in his pocket. He has so many media people in his pocket. That's all who they talk about. They name one. Even okay, I'm gonna give you a great example. When Jordan was about to step off the scene, they was promoting all the young players. They was trying Grant Hill. They was promoting all these people to be the next future of the NBA. They was doing everybody: Vince Carter, Kobe Bryant, all the elite players that was doing that time. That was guards. You know, they was promoting. You know what I'm saying? That's what they was doing then. They was promoting. But since LeBron been there, they act like they don't have no other superstars but LeBron. You don't hear about all these other players. If you do, it's a small segment. Good example. When LeBron got hurt earlier this year, they out on TV instead of talk about other players who need they due respect and they due diligence. They talked about LeBron the whole entire time. They talked about LeBron. It's unfortunate, man. But us as people that pays to watch, you know what I'm saying, or even goes. Some people go to these events and stuff like that. Man, that's as a Laker fan, to me, I was very disappointed. I've been disappointed the whole season. His lack of effort, to me, I think all the stuff they be narrating about him, that he got these people that be working for Clutch Sports that be scratching my back, scratch yours kind of shit. They the one that be pulling him on all that shit.
I understand.
That's the only reason why we get on him like
Because
that.
they make all the excuses for everybody else, man. They make excuses
Right.
for everybody else. It could be fact. What you say? Why what?
Hey, he was hurt. Hey, dude, ain't no. I'm just gonna say this to people in my comment section. Y'all the same people. When I mention Kobe Bryant, y'all say this is the first thing y'all say. Well, he got swept in 2011 by Dirk Nowitzki. Kobe played hurt too, but he got knocked out the second round by Dallas, not the first round. That's the difference. Kobe played with injuries, everything, and make no excuses. LeBron makes excuses. Like when he got beat by Cleveland, he gonna come in there on the platform acting like he with an arm brace, talking about his hand was broke. He was playing with a broken. Come on, I don't want to hear all that. There's too many excuses for him. That's why I can't. I don't think I judge him for his court. And for people to sit there and say he's so much better, he's an all-around player than Kobe Bean Bryant. Not to me, and this is my opinion, he ain't never passed the bean. He shouldn't even ever be up there in that discussion. But media is all about divide and conquer. They
Well,
want to go ahead, Lou.
My dude, man. Have you been listening? Have you been listening? Hold up, man. Hold on. Have you been listening for the last 3 days? I've been getting on everybody for not bringing it in the playoffs. I got on Kawhi for not guarding Luka Doncic. I've been getting on Paul George for not showing up in the playoffs. It ain't just LeBron James. I've been getting on everybody for mediocrity in the playoffs.
I didn't say names specifically, but I didn't say names specifically, but it's people. It's just people. They do it. I didn't say specific names because I don't know people. I'm just going off of what I'm hearing based on what I've been listening to this and Ticket TV platform and T Price platform. That's where I got this from. So you know what I'm saying. So That's just what I've
We
been
go
listening to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I don't know these
It's like
people names.
it's like this, man. If you don't do your job and show up when you know it's a playoff game, we're gonna get on you. We're gonna criticize you no matter what. Ain't just LeBron James.
Yeah,
We're gonna
you
get,
supposed to.
and that's what we do. If you don't show up and do what you need to do,
I'm not saying y'all don't criticize. I think it's just the energy be a little different, and I'm not. And I think that's what I mean by it's the energy. It's not so much of the criticism itself because y'all gonna say something. I think it's just more the energy. Like it's more the energy. It's
Because he
like
proclaimed himself the GOAT,
the
man.
pessimistic. I'm more pessimistic when the Lakers lose, when the Clippers lose. You know what I'm saying? Like when the Clippers are in this, they lost. We'll talk about them, but they'll be all right next game. You know what I'm saying? But when the Lakers lose, it's like, oh, they're about to blow it up. Oh, they're about to do this. Oh, they got to do this and that. You know what I'm saying? So
You gotta understand who's their leader.
just the energy.
Who's their leader, man? Who's their leader? He proclaimed himself the GOAT, nigga. Ain't nobody else do no stupid shit like that. And how the fuck he the GOAT? That's why we getting on his ass, man.
I don't. Oh, hold up, man. That's another disclaimer. Y'all ain't finna get me with that one either. Michael Jordan's on there. Let's stop the game. Let's stop the bullshit, man.
Fuck that. Stop the bullshit, nigga. You gotta understand, nigga, why it's like that, nigga.
Michael Jordan is dope, man. Come on, I'm old enough to see Michael Jordan, man. I'm not.
What you say?
I'm old enough. I say I'm old enough to see Michael Jordan play. I'm not goofy. Michael Jordan to go.
Nah, I'm just saying. A lot of LeBron fans, most of them got that nigga as the GOAT. That's what I'm saying. That's why we criticize him more than anybody else, man. He's supposed to be the so-called greatest. A lot of other people's eyes, nigga.
That's the young niggas. That's them young niggas and the motherfuckers that ain't watched basketball and wasn't able to see that shit. You can like somebody and still not acknowledge them as the GOAT, man. Come on, man. They crazy.
Sure. What up, Will,
crazy,
man?
That's not me. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm cool with the criticism.
We ain't gonna have like little Wilf running around in 9 months, are we? Because I know you had to celebrate on your birthday.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hell
Did you still receive the jerseys in the mail?
Oh, come on, Andy K. Why you gotta play me?
Hey,
Andy K talking shit.
My road like that, Andy. Go ahead, girl. Do your thing.
Man. Try to play me. All right.
Oh man, but in all seriousness, for the Suns and Lakers to what they call game yesterday, the parts that I've seen is just wow. The score was totally off balance. I wouldn't have thought that they would have lost like that, especially in the game they should have won, personally. But hey, the Suns are in the second round and the Lakers are home, watching the playoffs like everybody else.
Hold on to the person who said that I'm just trying to do something to fit my narrative for LeBron. Man, please. His work ethic, everything like that, his leadership to me has always been in question. His overhype of he make everybody better is overhyped to me. Everything that the media always says about this guy, to me, has always been, y'all could say it's hate, but it's not hate. We can disagree. This is the thing, though, with me, though. I'd rather listen to people that really played the game, know the game, and played and played in the league, and the people that I seen on interviews and everything like that. They don't have LeBron up in there as the GOAT. All of them said the same thing. He ain't even passed Kobe Bryant. And how the media skips over Kobe, I know why. That man became really cool for years. Ever since he was playing with Shaq,
Man,
he was
he cried about leaving the Lakers. He was gonna leave the Lakers if they didn't get him no help, man. He was
What are you talking about, nigga?
Kobe
Okay,
Bryant,
hold on.
Yo, this shit is crazy.
Hold on. Hey, that's not okay. Yeah, of course. Okay,
I'm just gonna say that. Come on.
Yeah. Hey, it was a bluff. Hey, hold on, sir. Hold on. hold on. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, he was going to leave LA at one particular time. Yes, he thought about going to Chicago or going to the Clippers. He was even going to go to the Clippers, but he decided to stay once they got him some help. And when they ended up getting Paul Gasol, and the rest was history after that. Went to 3 straight finals. Should have won 3 straight. Every NBA player always every NBA star always threaten their franchise that they're going to leave. Especially the great ones. You feel what I'm saying? So when Kobe did that, shoot, they ended up doing what they're supposed to do. Now, just saying this, if Jeannie Buss would have kept her brother, maybe they could have drafted better. Because he the one that drafted Ingram. He the one that drafted Clarkston. Larry Nance.
Like her brother did a good job. She never should have fired her brother.
I agree. It was too early. They left. They got off them guys too early. They developed into some good players. But man, come on, man. Everybody asks for help, man. Like
they sold the farm for AD.
It's nothing wrong for asking for help. Yeah, but you see they got a championship out of it, and you see what they doing going where else, right? The Lakers weren't gonna be able to pay all them guys anyway.
No, this is the thing. I'm just gonna say this as a Laker fan, and I know people that are Laker fans. We all say the same thing. That the people who I know are Laker fans, who I talk to on a daily basis, we all said the same thing. We don't even represent that ring. I already knew the Lakers was going to win last year because Signs and Simmons told me everything that they was going to win it.
Right.
It was perfect position for him to just win the championship. And a lot of people always want to say it's cap, but it's not cap. Lakers was practicing when other teams wasn't practicing last year. That's a fact. They was always practicing. Then it got to the bubble. LeBron wanted to go to the bubble. And Beverly said it better. When LeBron said we got to do something, he said, LeBron said we playing? Oh, we playing. People thought he was playing about that. This man been running the league for a whole, and this man had the most help. He had more help than Kobe. It's not even fucking close. Now y'all gonna sit there gonna tell me I got another one for y'all. I want one LeBron James fan to prove to me what NBA team that he took to the finals was way better. That was way worse than what Kobe had. But Kobe took them 3 years, and I'll wait.
Word.
I'm talking the last 3 years. They always give LeBron too much credit, man. That meant no, man. No. To me, he ain't never worked on his game. That's one thing I like about Kobe Bryant. We're the same age. Let me know. I watched his whole entire career, even some of his AAU games. He always had the complete game. He had the footwork, everything. When LeBron was getting older, instead of him developing all that stuff, LeBron basically is still the same player. He drives. He throws you off with that right arm. He goes in for that. Yeah, he improved his shot a little bit, but it's not consistent. When you get older and you don't have your athleticism, that's one thing what Kobe had. But one thing I could say about Kobe was this. This man went towards Achilles. Just try to get an AC. Excuse me, towards Achilles. And you know what y'all LeBron James fanboys, and y'all fangirls did when that man got hurt that day, and he still made his 2 free throws anyway. Y'all laughed at that man, but y'all want me to give me. Y'all want me?
I didn't laugh.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the fanboy.
I'm just saying. I know what you're talking about because that was something that was a thing. It was a thing. I ain't gonna lie, it was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, it's just like, hey, the truth. As the Lakers moving forward,
but some hated him that much. I don't know what that just showed how much he took everybody's team.
Right, I agree with you.
Showed how much he killed everybody's team. People hated him. People hated him that much, man. People had real hatred for that man for real. Because they felt like he had it easy. To be honest, some people felt like he had it easy with the Lakers. He had Shaq. They felt like he had Shaq.
Okay, I'm gonna kill that argument because you know what? At the end of the day, that man went into the gym and put that work in. And Cat and
Right.
Shaq
He
didn't
got the
carry.
calls for him against the Kings.
Right.
They cheated
Okay.
for him in the Kings and the series, so they had it easy for him. And
Okay.
that's why
They
people
cheated
was
for
Oh
rooting
my
LeBron
God.
for
too.
Detroit.
They cheated for LeBron
You
too.
see this blasphemy right here?
Hold on, we got him. Tyree
Now
Love
I'm
in there.
just saying,
Shoot,
it's
Tyree.
I'm just,
We
it's
just
just
going by what
that's
he's
what
saying. Just
happened.
listen. Yeah, I understand.
Saying
I'm
bullshit.
not.
They cheat for LeBron too, though.
You
They've
gotta
been
go
cheating
by
for
what I'm
LeBron
saying.
all
What's
his playoff
happening?
runs. They
When?
cheated LeBron, but
When?
this year they couldn't cheat. Okay, look at the
I
Miami
say when?
series.
I
Look
say
at that
for the
Miami
Patriots,
series.
they got proof.
No, I'm talking about the
You better
Spurs
watch.
This
series.
coach,
Look at the Spurs
they
series.
got
They
the
cheated in
referee.
that.
The
We can say
referee
cheating
admitted.
is everything. The
The
referees,
referee already
right?
admitted it though.
Referees got a hand on this shit. Everybody knows that. Who really knows that common sense knows about the NBA as always. Well, since
Yep.
LeBron has been there, it's always been about title line, storyline, and it ain't about MVP. Used to be like if you was a top 4 seed and your team was in 8th place, and then you was the leader of the top 4 seed, you was an MVP. If your team didn't make the playoffs the next year, and then your best player took it to the playoff, that's MVP discussion. But now they're gonna try to knock it down just to feed the narrative. Even when they were trying to say this year that LeBron was MVP this year, no, he wasn't. LeBron ain't been the best player this year. He's not the best player anymore to me.
Oh,
He's 36 years old. This ain't Miami LeBron no more, y'all. Father Time is undefeated.
all I would say is, if you're a LeBron
Hey,
James
hold
fan,
on. To
hold
CB
on.
Logic. CB Logic, don't be coming up here with that stuff, man. Tell me you really want to bait a Kobe and LeBron. I
Uh
got some killers in here would do that right you right now, bro. Hit that link, bro.
Hell yeah.
oh.
Hit that link. Because the one thing y'all not gonna do, the only thing y'all not gonna do is sit there gonna tell me that LeBron James is better than Kobe Bryant. Man, y'all is crazy in a motherfucker.
I mean
That don't make
I'm
no
not
sense,
gonna tell you
man.
that.
But
Why
I
would I tell you?
respect your decision. I respect your choice that he's your favorite player, but he's not. He's not. And the NBA has totally changed too, fam. Look at the way they calling games, the way you saw when you was younger compared to now. Man, you can't even blow breath on somebody no more. Remember when Lance Stevenson blew his breath on Jay Reed and Jay Reed just shook his hand? He do that shit now, man. He'll get a flagrant, get anything out of there. Okay, I'm just gonna say this to you too. When the last time you seen LeBron James been in foul trouble? I'll wait. I can tell you exactly when he was in foul trouble last. The last time LeBron James used to get any kind of fouls when he was in Miami facing against the Pacers.
Damn.
That's the
Damn.
last time.
That's a see.
And that's asking facts for your ass.
Shit's sad, man.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Because
I'm just like this, y'all. I know I'm a Laker fan, but I'm happy it's over, man. But at the same time, I just see how the youngest already acting already. Talking about we're gonna reload next year. I'm like, low what? We ain't got no options unless they do a heist or something that we don't know about.
He should have won on damn first round draft pick they got on these teams. Look at all the teams that's mostly advancing these playoffs. They got a whole damn bench full of former first round draft picks.
Not the Lakers.
That's what
We
I'm saying. They
traded
didn't make it,
ours.
right?
We traded
They
ours
didn't make
away
it.
for
Salute
Anthony Davis.
everybody. Salute.
So all these other
Salute,
teams,
Kelly.
look at the
Good.
they whole bench first round. Look at the Jazz. Look at some
Hey,
other
why every
teams.
time?
They got a whole.
Not to cut you off, bro. Hey, why every time he need more help though?
I don't get that
Exactly.
either.
Right,
He
right.
always need help.
I didn't say
I
he
don't
need
get
more help. What you
Oh,
talking
he
You
didn't
about?
say
said
it.
you just said look at all the
Oh,
first round draft picks sitting on the bench. So you're implying that LeBron James can pick at least some of
No,
those draft picks that sit on the bench, right?
I never said he needed help. What are you talking about? I just said look at the teams who are advancing, man. You trying to jump the gun?
yeah, he
Calm
says
down.
Oh
he
man.
did say the team.
It's like
Now he
excuse,
referred
man.
you.
Calm down.
All good. No, we good over here. Everybody over here, man. It's family with me, man. You
I
know,
just
we
asked.
go.
Y'all said when y'all was talking about reloaded. I just asked why do LeBron James always need help?
I don't think this man get more help.
Everybody
He
needs
has
help.
way more
He just
help than anybody ever seen in my life.
he just
But I'm
he
Word.
just said Kobe needed
bro.
help.
I agree.
Kobe
Look,
needed help.
I
He
agree. I
needed
agree.
help, and he went and got it for
I
him.
agree. But
So
listen to my
everybody
question.
needs some type of help.
I agree with you. Everybody needs help, but why he need the most help?
Thank you, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Answer that for me. Why he always need the most help? You still there,
No
bro?
question.
No, you can't answer that, man.
You say? My bad. My you.
I said I agree with you that everybody needs help to get to a championship and win a championship. But why does
I say
LeBron James
somebody.
always listen, bro? Why do LeBron James always need the most help?
He don't need that. I never thought he needed the most help. I
Uh,
mean,
okay,
people get help all the time, bro. Like, what's
okay,
wrong?
all right.
But it's like everybody else can ask for help and get help, but when it comes down to him asking or getting help, bro, it's a problem. What's the problem?
Because he gets a
All
lot
right,
of help,
now I
nigga.
have to ask you a question.
Come on, man.
Is it a fact? Is it a fact that LeBron James played with the most All Stars and Hall of Famers than any other superstar? Is it a fact?
He played with the Hall of Famers and superstars.
He played with the most Hall of Famers and All Stars. Is that a fact that LeBron James played with the most Hall of Famers and the most All Stars?
I probably have to look it up. He probably did, probably didn't. I have to look it
Oh.
up. Can you know it?
Oh, but look. So isn't that playing with the most help?
I'll say, is that a fact? So where can I look that up in Google so I can find it?
Look,
Since
all you
you
gotta do
know
is
it, you know the
look.
answer. Where
Since I
can I
know it,
look up it so I can find it?
I'll wait till you finish. All you have to do, bro, is take the
My
teammates that he
bad.
played with and go look at their stats. That's not hard to look at.
Okay.
That man has
So
played with more
you
people
basically
than anybody. Honestly, he has, and I'm not. I know everybody probably saying that. Oh, you just talk about man. Y'all can't ignore the facts though. That man played with Chris Bosh. He played with Dwayne Wade. That's two All Stars right there. Now don't forget the borderline All Stars he had though too. You have Ray Allen over there who's
borderline.
going to be. You have Ray Allen who's going to be
Ray
a
Allen was
Hall of
old,
Fame.
man. Ray Allen was old, man. He's going to
Ray
be a
Allen was
Hall of
not
Famer,
old,
but he
man.
wasn't in his
He was
prime.
Because
not
of
He
old,
was
bro.
not in his prime,
Ray
bro.
Allen still had
He
it,
was
nigga.
not prime.
he
Ray
still
Allen
Ray
still
had
Allen.
can
it.
shoot threes,
Not
nigga.
prime
Hey,
Ray Allen.
hey,
Come on,
did you ever
man.
watch
That
the
was
young
boss
Ray
Ray
Allen?
Allen.
You old enough
I
to
can see
watch the
y'all
young
talk
Ray
about
Allen.
the Rookie.
This
I
guy
was
bugging,
old
man.
enough to watch the young Ray
I know.
Allen.
I said you
Talking
was.
about.
I said you was. Yeah, Tyree, can you please tell him all the stars that LeBron has played with, please? Before I go into my LeBron book, I already
Look,
got
we're
a
not even gonna just name stars. We're gonna talk about Hall of Famers as well. He
right.
played with Chris Bosh, D Wade, Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love. He played
Okay.
with Ray Allen. He played with Dwight Howard. He played with Shaq. He played with I'm just naming all the Hall of Famers he played with,
But y'all
bro.
gotta put these
Rondo.
guys who he played
He
with
played
in
with
context,
Rondo.
Rondo.
though.
Hold
Y'all
on,
ain't
bro.
Yep.
I'm
putting
not
that in
finished.
context.
We ain't putting no
Listen.
what?
What you mean in context?
Y'all
He
gotta
won
put it in
championships
context.
with the
Hold
most.
Yeah,
on.
that's what I'm saying. I gotta put
Hold
Hold on,
on.
bro.
Hold on.
Y'all,
Let me hold on.
guys
Some of
be
those
basing
Can
it
I
on
finish?
context
some of those
lines.
Can I
Y'all
guys.
gotta
finish?
put that in
Hold
context,
on.
Let
Let
me
me
bro.
get some
finish.
order in here. Let me get
Let
some
me
order
finish.
in here. Hey, Rambo forever. I let you in here. Wait to it's a debate between them two. I don't like when people try to come in and try to
Double
wait.
team, bro.
Wait till this man
All
get
right,
finished. And
bet.
if you have a question, I respect you, man. This is my platform. I let anybody up here, but I'm telling you, I got killers up here, and even myself will debunk everything you throwing at us for real. Go ahead, Tyree.
Now the
All right,
context
my bad.
y'all said let's put it in context. The context I was coming from was the All Stars and Hall of Famers he played with. Y'all trying to switch the narrative to the championship runs he had with those stars. I just said the All Stars and Hall of Famers he played with. So that is in context. Now you can go ahead, bro.
I can go. I'm just trying to make sure I ain't cutting nobody out. Okay, so Kobe played with All Stars and Hall of Famers too, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, so what are you trying to get to saying there, bro? I don't
So
get it.
once again,
You saying that he got more help? Kobe had. If you want to be particular, Kobe had probably played with more Hall of Famers and All Stars when they was in their prime than LeBron did.
That's a lie.
Man,
hold
If
on.
you
yeah,
What
just
I
year
want to
was
put it in
this?
can't, I
context
can't,
like
I
that,
can't go with
because
that
Yo,
one.
this is
you
crazy.
want
Can't
to
go
All
with
right.
that one.
this is what 5 players. You got 5 prime players they play with: D Wade, Bosh, Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love, Anthony
Yeah.
Davis.
Yep.
That's
Okay,
5.
I gotta ask you a question, bro. Name the team that Kobe played with the most Hall of Famers and All Stars, and I'll name one for LeBron James, and we gonna see who had the most talent on that team.
That team where they lost in the finals with Karl
Which one?
Malone, Gary
04?
Payton, you had, Shaq on there. That was
Hey,
you just putting out All Stars and Hall of Famers.
all right.
Karl Malone was older. He was out his way out, nigga. That was last year, right?
What about
Hey,
Shaq?
I get what he's
What about
saying. Hold
Shaq?
on, sir.
no,
I
I
get
hear what you're
exactly
saying.
what you're saying. I get exactly. Hold on, sir. R, I got you. R, I get exactly what you're saying. You could eat. This is
All
one
right.
thing to understand. You can even include them all stars right there that Kobe had. It still ain't nowhere near close to LeBron, sir.
Okay, what about now? Since you brought, I'm glad you brought that team up. What was last year team LeBron played on? Name me all the Hall of Famers and All Stars he played with.
On the last year team?
Yeah, just
You
last
talking
year. I'm
about the
picking up just last
championship
year.
team last year?
Yeah. Name the
Okay,
Hall
you
of Famers.
Dwight. Okay, Dwight. You got Dwight, AD, who are Rondo. You got Dwight, AD, Rondo. If I'm missing some, y'all pick off some more. Come on, cause I ain't perfect. I ain't gonna get them all right now. Come on, I got 3. Pick off
And
some more.
now name the ones that you said Kobe played with in 2004. And that was LeBron James' weakest
2004,
team.
he
Go
played
ahead.
with Gary Payton. He played in 2004. I know he played with Gary Payton, Karl Malone. I know he had Shaq. And
And that's
Shaq,
it. And that was
that
Kobe's
he'd
most
already
talented
won
team.
some with Shaq. He had, I
Listen,
think, Robert Ory. Robert Ory
Robert
on
Ory
that
is not
team,
a
I
Hall
Robert
of
not
think.
an All
Famer.
Star.
He's not an
Robert
All
Ory
Star
not
or
an
a
All
Hall of
Star.
Famer
Robert Ory never been an all-star.
or a Hall
Never.
of Famer.
He gonna be a Hall of Famer. He gonna be a Hall of Famer.
How you know?
But
He not in
that's what
there.
you think, nigga.
How you know he not in there? So like I said, that was Kobe's most talented
Okay,
team he
you right.
played
You
on.
right. We ain't speaking hypotheticals.
Okay.
I
So
respect that.
so that was Kobe's most
But we,
talented team that he
yeah,
ever played on, right?
no. That 2001, 2002 team with Prime Shaq, unstoppable. What are you
How
talking
many
about?
All Stars and Hall of Famers he played with at one time, bro? In that
At
2001
one
team.
time, I'm saying, was him, Shaq? You had
And that's
Dick.
it.
But nah, I'm tripping.
That's it,
Hold
bro.
on. No.
So I can
I
name you
gotta look
5,
at
6
that roster.
teams.
I got
Okay.
you got me right now. I gotta look at that roster.
All right, I know I got you. So wasn't that
You got me.
2011 team with LeBron James stack? Wasn't that 2012 team with LeBron James stack?
Yeah.
Wasn't that 2013 team with
Yeah.
LeBron James
Stop.
stack?
Wait
Wasn't
a
that
minute. When you say
2014
stack,
No,
team
they
with
don't.
hold
LeBron
on, hold
James
on,
They
hold
stack?
on,
weren't stacked
hold on,
like
hold
that.
on.
They was on downhill. They was
Don't
on the
cut him off.
downhill, man.
When?
D Wade
Bro,
was
can
hurt.
I finish? Can I finish,
D
bro?
When?
Wade.
It's forget to.
I thought you was
Wasn't
done after the last team. My bad.
that what
Yeah, but
was
I thought those were rhetorical questions.
wasn't 2015, 2016, 2017? Wasn't those teams stacked that LeBron James had?
They was not stacked like that. Not in the
Oh
finals
my
when
god.
Kyrie and Love went down. They wasn't stacked like that in the
We're
finals,
not
man.
talking about
When
listen, bro. We're
2015,
talking
man.
about
That
the
wasn't
teams.
stacked.
Listen, bro. You keep moving the goalposts. We're talking about the teams that they played on.
Hey, CB Logic, hold on. Can you please get CB Logic? CB Logic, you need to stop all that capping, bro. You're getting on my nerves, man. This is something I don't get a chance with. This is LeBron fans like y'all. See, y'all
They
want to
had
sit
stacked
there and say
teams.
that it was old, but then when Kobe played with an old ass Gary Payton,
Right, y'all
played with
count that.
old ass Karl Malone, y'all still count
Yep.
them as all stars. Y'all can't have it both ways either.
So that's what
Fact.
I'm asking, bro. I'm asking, bro,
But
again. Who played with
y'all
the
didn't
most
cook Kobe
talented
for
teams?
losing that finals though. Y'all ain't cook Kobe for
Hell
losing
yeah,
that
you got
finals.
Yes,
cooked.
I
Y'all ain't
Hell
cooked
cook
yeah, you
Kobe
Kobe.
got
for losing
cooked.
that
I
finals
Hell
though.
yeah, you
yes,
got
we
cooked.
did. Yes,
You
we
got
did.
cooked by
Well,
me.
Yes, he
You
did.
got
somebody
cooked
was
by
hurt
me.
though, right? Remember that
Hey, you
somebody was
know
hurt,
another
nigga.
thing Kobe went through
Nah,
that year too?
they
You
ain't
know
cook
another
Kobe. They
thing Kobe
swept that
went
one
through
under
that
the
year
rug.
too?
They swept that one under the rug because
No, they
he
Bro,
won
didn't.
that one.
No,
they
they
bring it up
didn't.
all the
No,
time.
they didn't. No, they didn't.
Bro,
You know
they bring
why,
it up
sir?
all the
You know
time, bro.
why? You know why? They don't
They
sweep it on
talked
the
about
rug
it,
because
but
that
like
was the
I
year.
said, it wasn't no.
No, he caught that Colorado case that year. Remember, he was playing in the NBA Finals and going to court at the
And
same
they
time.
killed Kobe that
Oh,
year.
Word.
that
He
Yeah,
lost
year?
that
he
finals, bro.
lost. There's no excuses. Ain't no
That's why
excuses.
LeBron. Hold
Ain't
on,
no
hold
You
on,
brought it
excuses.
hold
up.
on. You right about that.
But
That's when, if you understand me, that was when the NFL went to a different direction and put LeBron as a
NBA.
face.
Right.
NBA. Yeah.
Because honestly, if you remember, Kobe was on everything. He was on every
He
McDonald's. He
was.
was Kobe.
Yeah, he
There
Yep.
was
was.
discussions on the streets that who
Kobe
y'all
was the
rather
good
have,
guy. Kobe was the
Kobe
good
or
guy.
Mike.
Hey, let me tell you, let me show how he was capping. Hey, when in Kobe in 2004, when they lost against Detroit, who they blamed that loss on?
They ain't blaming
They
on
blamed it on
Kobe.
Kobe.
Yes,
They
they
do
did
it.
blame
No,
it
no,
on
I
Yeah,
take
they
that
Kobe.
back. I
did.
take that back. I take
Bro,
that
come
back.
on,
I
bro.
take that back. I said I take it back. I said I take it back.
Okay.
I said
All
I took
right.
it back. I said I took it back.
All right.
They
So
gave partial blame. It was enough blame
partial.
to go around.
This guy said
It was enough
partial.
You
blame for
said
everybody.
partial,
Yes, it
bro.
was partial. They
He
gave
said partial,
man.
man.
Listen,
Yeah,
Kobe
because
got killed
Kobe and
so
Shaq was
bad.
on that team.
Nah, nigga, it was
Kobe and
mostly
Shaq was
Kobe,
on.
It
nigga.
was mostly Kobe that got killed, bro. And they
Kobe
even
got
blamed
killed
Shaq.
by the media.
Right.
Come on,
And they
man.
even blamed him for Shaq even getting traded that
Man,
year after
come
we
on.
lost that 2004
Mm-hmm.
finals, bro.
They blame
Yep.
So
everything on Shaq.
Kobe got
It ain't gonna
killed
come
that
on, bro.
whole
That's
year,
your
bro.
facts, Rambo. Rambo, since you want to come in here so bad, what you got to say, sir? Okay, you cutting us off, sir. I'm
Oh,
just
I
about
didn't
to
say
let you go.
nothing.
Oh, that was you. Oh, go ahead,
Yeah, I
bro.
didn't
What you
say
said? You
anything.
got facts? My bad, bro. I didn't mean to come at you like that. But welcome to my channel, man. And what you got on the topic, man? What we talking about? Because on here, it's all about respect, man. We let everybody go, and then you can rebuttal. So what you have
Yeah,
to
I
say?
didn't. Yeah.
Oh, you good?
Basically,
I misheard.
I,
It was
yeah,
somebody
you
else I
good.
heard. Go ahead.
I agree with him, bro. I agree with him when he's saying that Kobe had more pressure, bro. I mean, I understand how a lot of niggas how they look at LeBron in his career with all the teams and all the teammates, but I feel like a lot of people don't really put it in context, yo. Like when they're bringing up Dwight Howard and a lot of these guys, they're bringing them up as if they're in their prime. You have to look at when he's playing with these guys, yo. These aren't they're mentioning Shaq like he played with Shaq in 01, bro.
Yeah, they do the same thing to Kobe too. Like he played with him. I get exactly what you say to put in context because when Shaq played with, even he went to D, even he got with Cleveland. Shaq was running, try to chase a ring at that point in time. You know what I mean? He played for Boston. He played
Exactly.
for all the little teams. You know what I'm saying? I get
And
exactly what.
Kobe played with Steve Nash and all them and didn't win that, man. Nobody saying nothing about that. We knew
Man,
Steve
he
Nash was past his prime.
Steve Nash was
You know
hurt,
what I'm saying?
man.
Like we already knew
Hold
what's
on,
up.
I got him.
We knew that. We already knew what's up.
Hold on.
But T Price, that's what they do.
I'm glad
They
you said that. I'm
I
glad
ain't
you said
clown. I
that.
ain't clown.
Hold on. I got him.
clown.
I got him. Okay, he played with Steve Nash, right? And he played with Dwight Howard, right? That's what
And the
this
White
is.
House.
Okay, check this out. How many games did Steve Nash and Dwight Howard miss
And
together?
was Paul Gasol on that team too?
Yeah, but you ain't answered my question.
Was Paul Gasol on that team?
I said he
What's
was.
your question?
You ain't answered my question. How many games did Steve
All right,
Nash
what's your
play
question? My
and
bad.
Dwight Howard played that season? They missed majority of the season. Kobe played with a broke ass Dwight Howard. He had 2 shoulder surgeries. Steve Nash couldn't even
That's
stay on the
facts.
court.
Yep.
I know my basketball, bro.
But it's no excuses, man. No excuses.
Yo, plus he had Achilles. He had Achilles too.
I'm tired. I'm tired of this already. Okay,
Let me
you
do
said
this.
don't do this because I'm a very cool, calm guy and everything. Now you say this. I don't give a fuck. LeBron went to the finals 10 or 11 times. He still don't have a better finals record than Kobe Bryant.
That's
Period.
fact.
Kobe is 5-2.
Can't argue
LeBron
that. Not
is
gonna argue that.
4-6. And I'm just gonna say
Not
this
gonna.
too. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. You know what I mean? Because that's what I do. Because we're gonna be cooking all day. You know what I mean? Salute, man. Hey, man, I'm glad y'all on the panel, man. Hey, I know I'm not like this, but I gotta defend. If nobody else don't defend for Kobe Bryant, I'm gonna defend for him because I know how that man's career was.
I'm not
just gonna
trying
say
to
this
attack
to you.
nobody. We just speaking
I
facts.
know you're not.
I ain't trying to attack
Hey,
nobody.
It's not facts, man.
I know you're not, sir. I know you're definitely not. I appreciate
That's just how I am.
I know. I got you. You good. Only thing I say is this. Kobe beat more 50-win teams than any NBA player. He played against the best competition, and it's not even close.
And
Are we
not
talking
just
about
that.
finals competition or are we talking about career
I ain't gonna lie,
competition?
kid.
Kobe.
Kobe.
You need to go do your homework, sir. Look at I'm talking about all the series he played in. He beat more 50-win teams in the playoffs. Yes, it's Kobe Bryant. It's not even close.
Okay.
No, it's not LeBron James, surprisingly.
Okay. Well, good thing Kobe didn't have to play that 2017-2018 Warriors team with KD on it.
Oh
But then
my
you ain't never have to go against
god.
nothing like that.
This
Kobe
shit
was
is
I
already
crazy,
mean, you
bad.
man.
also have to account that LeBron was in the East too.
you know.
Yeah, LeBron played in the
Yeah.
weak ass East. Too.
Sorry, hey man, I'm
LeBron
just
played in the weak East though, bro.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
them
but
Oh
see,
man,
teams.
I
See,
can't blame
Kobe got
LeBron
that
for
ring
putting
off Orlando in '09 when that was a blow off.
Yo,
That
no,
was
what
Hold
a
on,
what
hold
happened
on,
in the
hold
West?
on.
but
What
I
happened
gotta
in
say
the
that
this
on
cup?
though.
that
What happened in the
series
I
was
playoffs,
gotta,
a
I
man?
gotta,
blow
I gotta,
off.
you can't do that,
LeBron, and
so
that's
you can't do
LeBron
that.
fault, and
You
that's
can't do
That's
that.
why you come
Hold
out of
LeBron
on.
damn
fault, bro.
finals,
If
That's
you
nigga.
told
LeBron
LeBron,
fault.
hold on,
That's
order
LeBron
in the
fault,
court, I
bro.
will start muting people mics. Order in here. That's cap. Because 2009, sir, they was promoting Kobe Bryant and
And
RoboCop.
LeBron James
And,
finals. And I
yeah,
said that's
and the
LeBron
finals, and
James'
he did
fault.
not make it.
That's
It's not
LeBron
Kobe's
James,
fault
and
he
he
didn't
did.
make it.
And you see, I ain't disagreeing with you. I said it before you even stopped me. That's LeBron fault that Kobe Bryant got to play them powder puff ass magic, power poof ass magic. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's
Hey, that
bullshit.
was a bad
And that
matchup for
almost
them.
made me. That made me that pissed me off about LeBron too. I cooked his ass for that, bro, because that was your one and only opportunity, bro, to show that you was overall better than this man. You fucked that up, bro. I never forgive him for that shit. I never
Yo,
Hey,
forgive him
yo,
for
yo,
I
that.
plus
don't, I
2010
don't,
Never,
too,
he
man.
didn't ever give us that. He didn't ever give us that
never,
matchup to set up this
I don't think
debate.
LeBron wanted that
I
matchup
agree
as
with you
well,
never.
that
though.
I never. Oh no, not. You might be capping on that, or you going too goddamn far. But
Nah,
I never
I don't think
forgive
he
him
would have
for
been
that.
good for his career. He would have lost that matchup. They would have got swept. They would have got
they
swept.
would.
The
Probably
Cavs weren't
because
going to
you
win the
shit.
game.
That team, that '09 team with Bynum, that '09 team with Bynum, Gasol, he had the Twin Towers. Fucking boy, he had Ariza, the popping them threes, Derek Fisher, and him, man. Come on,
We didn't
man.
have a
They was
reason.
gonna
We didn't
tear
have a
that.
reason.
They was
We
gonna
didn't
do
have
No,
a
they
something to
didn't
them
have a
reason.
reason. We
Cavaliers.
had
Maybe
Artest.
LeBron would have
We
got
had
a
But
game
Artest.
they run.
there,
No,
but
it was 1-1. It was 1-1. You had
You
Artest
talking
and
about
Ariza.
'09?
It was 1-1
Right,
Oh
right.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
because they
first
'09.
time
traded for him. They traded
Artest
for him.
got that bad.
Yeah,
You right,
it was one of them chips.
Right.
right.
but
Artest
Artest.
was
do
I
y'all
the
mean,
think
Artest
yeah,
was
LeBron
the
would have wanted that
2010 team,
matchup
right?
though? That's my
right. Yes,
question.
sir.
I don't think he would
Yeah,
have
okay.
wanted that matchup.
Man, he would have won.
Man, the
Man,
Maybe
Cleveland
not
that
was
this
old
not
year.
going to
nine.
beat the Lakers that year. And Kobe would have
Man,
set the record straight.
look
Kobe would have set
look
the
at what
record
LeBron
straight of
had down on
who's
that
the
team,
greatest.
man. They would smoke. LeBron ain't had nobody on that fucking
What do you
starting
mean had
five that was
nobody?
gonna
That
fuck
was
with
number
Kobe in
one.
his
That's
starting
my
That was
five,
number
point.
man.
one, sir.
Come on,
That
Man,
man.
was
they
number
been
one,
number
nigga.
one with
Come on,
60
man.
win teams.
Come on,
That's the
man.
only thing I understand
That
about
still
y'all.
don't.
How
That
can
Bro,
a,
you
still
how
make the
don't
can a
most
matter.
man
It
like
excuses,
still
bro.
don't
LeBron?
matter.
Hey,
Bro, you
Yo,
how
make
can
the
a
Ain't
Hayden
no
most
man?
won.
excuse.
excuses.
How can a man
I'm
lead
just
three
going
60
our
win
players.
teams
We
and don't
going
have
player for
nobody?
player. If we go player for player, if we go player for player on that thing, bro, y'all gonna go the other way. It is what it
Nah,
is.
they was good enough to go to
Stack
the
them up,
finals,
put them
nigga,
up,
because they was number one
man. Stack
seed.
them up,
They won
man.
61
Stack them
games.
up.
Hold on, Wills. I got him, Wills. I got him, Wills.
Man, stack
So you
individually,
agree?
individual for
So you
individual
agree?
player. Put them on the scale, stack them up,
Hey,
and you gonna go.
so
You gonna go to Lakers way on most of them, I bet you.
so basically, what you're saying is LeBron James played in the Powder Puff East.
Yeah, he did. That's facts.
Nah, it wasn't.
Oh my
You
goodness.
just said he went to
What
the
power
finals
play?
with nobody. You just said he went to the
But
finals
now,
with nobody. So that means the East was Powder Puff, right? You can't have it both ways. You can't
so
say he
no,
made it to
that
the
that
finals
Detroit team
and
wasn't powder puff. They might have been old. They might have been old. That Detroit team was not powder puff. Them Celtics was not powder puff. They was not powder puffs because he couldn't even get past them. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he had the highest seed, so
Come
why
on,
couldn't
man. He
get it
had to get
done?
some help just to get this man had to
Why?
score fucking 50 points. I mean, he had to score all them fucking points in a quarter. This man had to jack up a fucking three from fucking Southwest all the way to be Orlando, bro. Like this man had to stretch his arm out to barely get to the fucking finals. That shit, man. Come on, man.
Yo, why
Don't
he
act
quit
like
against
that.
Orlando then? Why he
Don't act
quit
like
against
he
some
just like
teams?
don't act like he just sliced the motherfuckers like butter. He was
Oh,
down
so he
3-2
didn't
to
quit?
Detroit. He
Yo,
was
he
he was
didn't quit
down he
though?
was down
hold on,
3-2.
hold on. Y'all see this is how y'all kill me, bro. Y'all always flip flopping it, dog. You just said that
Word.
He
LeBron
ain't
James
it's
had 60 plus
facts.
win teams. Listen, bro. You just said LeBron James did it by himself with 60 plus win teams. And you can't win 60 plus win teams by yourself, bro. No
That's facts.
player ever won 60 something teams by themselves. So it's
That's
either he
facts.
won 60 something
Can
teams
I
by himself
okay.
and play no and win in the East that had nobody, everybody's, or he won 60+ teams with a team to go against a good competition in the East.
Bro, bottom line, bro, he had a team, yo.
What?
The
What?
nigga
Can I
Right.
won
finish?
You
Can I
can't win
answer that
60-something
60
question?
some
games.
teams.
What the
I,
fuck?
I
How
want.
is
I
that
want. I
even a
want to answer the question.
conversation?
Go ahead, bro. Answer the
I want to answer
question.
the question. See, I thought we was speaking common sense to know that you gotta have four other players to play on the basketball court to play basketball, bro. We know that already. So we not
Why?
talking about him just going out there 1-on-5 beating niggas, bro. We not
So why
talking
did
about
you,
that.
if that's common
He
sense,
just
if
all I'm saying.
that's common sense, bro, why did you say he went by himself?
Word, man.
You said that. I didn't say
What
that. It came out my
what I
mouth.
mean by he's going by himself is that he's carrying most of the team. And all I said was if you stack up that '09 Lakers team to that '09 Cleveland Cavaliers team, player for player, you're gonna lean towards most of the Lakers. And I said the Lakers was gonna beat them in the final. That's what I said.
Yeah, that they would have beat them in 5.
Yo, 2009 Lakers wasn't that stacked, nigga. What are
It
you
was
talking
a,
about?
and
What are
if
you
you go
talking
player for
about?
player, since you want to
The
go
Compared to
player
'09
for
that
team
player,
Cavs
wasn't
team,
bro,
stacked.
take
Hell
listen,
no.
bro. All you have
compared
to
to that
do, bro.
Cavs team, they were stacked.
No. That's not true. Because Paul Gasol and them, go look
That
at their
starting
numbers
five, but
versus.
Derek Fisher.
Listen, bro. Derek Fisher didn't give us no production like that. Mo Williams gave LeBron James more production than
Oh,
Derek
that
Fisher gave the
damn.
Lakers production.
He was
So
an all-star that year.
Mo Williams wasn't balling that year, bro.
Because he was bro.
Hold
Was
on.
Mo
I'm
Williams?
taking
Hey
Derek Fisher
Tyree,
over Mo Williams. I'm taking
I
Derek
got the
Fisher over
rosters.
Mo
I
Williams.
got the roster right here. The
And
You
2009.
I'm
bugging.
taking Derek Fisher over Mo Williams.
Nah, you
no,
bugging,
you
man. You
not.
put
He
Derek Fisher
not.
over
No,
Mo
he not.
Williams. You
Come on,
bugging, man.
no,
Come
he
on, man.
not.
Don't do
I'm
that shit,
taking Derek
man.
Fisher. I'm
Wait,
taking Derek
hold
Fisher
on
over him.
though.
You
Hold
sound
on.
Derek
How
stupid
Fisher
y'all
right
not
now,
clutch.
gonna
nigga.
respect
Derek
Derek
Fisher
Fisher
clutch.
right now?
Man,
I'm
Mo
taking
Williams is
Derek
better
Fisher
than
over Mo
Derek
Williams.
Fisher, nigga.
It's a
You
hot take.
serious?
Hey,
You
hold
showing
on.
me?
I
You
ain't
showing me
trying to
how
hear
you
that, bro.
scoring?
I
See,
ain't
bro,
trying to
y'all
hear
not
that.
putting stuff in context when y'all saying these things.
Nah,
He
nigga,
said that
you
he'll have
talking
Derek
stupid now.
Fisher.
How the fuck Derek
He
Fisher better
said,
than Mo
hold on,
Williams,
Just
that's what
nigga?
I'm saying.
overall,
You're not even listening to what I'm saying, bro. I didn't say that. That's what he
man.
said. Don't come at me
This
over something I ain't
this shit
That's
say.
what
is
I'm
I
this
ain't
shit
say
saying.
is
that
crazy,
shit.
I
man.
said,
This shit is crazy, man.
I'm just
Hey,
straight
I
up
got the
saying if he's saying,
2009 roster right here before I take my
uh,
15. And y'all's talking about this super stack. Kobe ain't never had a stacked team.
I didn't
Even
say it
when
was
he
super
won,
stack. I didn't say it was super
hold
stack.
on.
I
I
just said he
understand.
had a
I'm
good
talking
team.
to the comment. I get what you're saying, sir. I'm just reading. I get exactly what you're saying. I heard everything that you
Okay.
said. Completely. We good. I just reading
hey,
his.
question T Price before you go in.
Hold
When
on.
you said he
I'm
didn't,
reading, and
all
then
right,
you can go.
all right.
This is his roster 2009. He had Trevor Ariza. He had Shannon Brown. There was Kobe Bean Bryant, Andrew
Uh-huh.
Bynum, Jordan Farmar, Derek Fisher, Paul Gasol, DJ Benja, whatever his name is, Chris Mihm, Adam
Banker.
Morrison, Lamar Odom, Josh Powell, Vladimir Romanovic, Sasha Vujacic, and Luke Walton and Sun Yu. Now that's 2009.
Right.
Now, how many All Stars you see on that roster
Go to
right there?
LeBron.
Two.
Go.
Two,
He,
right?
Hold up. How many teams were better than the Lakers on paper that year? Don't include the Celtics because they got injured.
I said starting five. I said starting five. I ain't just five.
Man, you bugging, man.
No, how many teams had a better roster than the Lakers in 09?
Not too many. That was a good
And I'm
roster.
just gonna say this. I'm glad you said that, but at the
Exactly.
same time, no. You
Exactly.
ain't winning shit. Hold on, no, you
Because
ain't winning.
stop
Oh,
naming
no,
all
no,
stars
no,
in
no,
different
no, no,
eras.
no, no. You're not gonna do that.
Let's
You're not
keep
gonna
it.
do that. Hold
Let's talk
on,
about
no,
the
Bro,
sir,
that's a
competition they
you
sir,
got
faced.
Derek
sir,
Fisher, Kobe
sir. You're
Bryant.
not gonna do that. You're gonna let me finish. I know how you getting. I know how y'all LeBron fans are here. I know the one that came in my chat room just now is LeBron fan. But see, beloved, I heard you got cooked. I ain't even got it.
I'm
I
a
ain't even
Wade
got into
fan, you know.
nothing. No, it's
Wait,
just check
Damn, I
this
who's
got
a
out,
two.
man.
LeBron
You're not
fan? I'm
gonna
not a
do
Damn,
that.
I got
LeBron
Check
two.
this
fan.
out. Hold no.
I'm
If
just
y'all listen, I'll
yo.
let you
All
have the
I'm saying is
floor.
tell the
You're
folks.
not gonna overtalk me on my
My bad,
All
my
platform,
right.
bad,
sir.
my
You're
bad, my
not
bad.
gonna overtalk me. I let people talk majority of the times. I don't even say shit majority of the time.
You right.
Now,
Okay.
2009 and 2010, the three, even you can take the 2008 year team. Kobe on the play with one other All-Star at them three little championship runs. Now, I will give you 2004. He did have Gary Payton and he did have
Fact.
Karl Malone. Gary Payton eventually ended up winning the chip with who? Miami. With who? With Dwayne Wade. And guess else?
Man.
Who else was on that team? Shaq was
Shaq.
too.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what I
and
mean?
he was still
Only thing I'm saying to
whatever.
y'all,
But
only
that's still no difference.
logic is this. This is the only thing this only thing I don't. This only thing I'm saying to you is this: we cannot sit there and say that Kobe team was so much stacked and it wasn't. Because if it wasn't, look at after 2010. Shannon Brown's not even in the league no more. Andrew Bynum wasn't in, is not even in the league no more after that.
Yep.
Jordan Farmar wasn't even in the league no more. Sasha Vujic wasn't in the league no more. You want me to go on?
Man, they used up Bynum, man. They used him up before and spit him out like them.
I asked you a simple
man,
question. You know,
they didn't use him as
simple
Bynum. They didn't
question. I
use
said,
Bynum,
how many
bro.
teams in 09 were
I
better
was
than
in
the
LA
Lakers on
when
paper?
the Lakers
Don't
had
include the
chip.
Celtics.
Bro, you had
Don't
Derek
include the
Fisher, Kobe
Celtics
Bryant,
because
Lamar
they got
Odom.
injured.
You had fucking Paul Gasol.
Nah, man, you
Come
got
on, man.
included.
Lamar Odom was never
Come on, bro.
all-star.
That was
Lamar Odom was never
hard, bro.
all-star. So what are we
But
talking
I ain't
about?
saying
Thank you.
he's solid though. That's
I
solid,
get
He
bro.
wasn't an
that.
Lamar
all-star,
Odom
nigga.
back
I
then
get
was
that, but
solid,
he wasn't an
bro.
all-star.
That's not the
Come
point. We're
on,
talking about
come
all
on, bro.
stars, bro.
But damn, he like damn near, you know what I'm saying? Like he
I get what
he
you're
was
Oh
saying.
man.
Yeah,
coached
he
like
wasn't
in
a
that type
borderline
of
all-star.
area
Yeah.
before.
That's an
But
all-star.
no, but
Not an
yeah, hold
all-star.
on. But see, look, LeBron ain't had no niggas like that. Like
He had Mo
borderline
Williams.
niggas that
Whoa,
you
whoa,
know,
whoa. He had
I
Mo
ain't had
Williams
no
and Big
niggas
Z.
like
Hold
that.
on, wasn't Mo Williams an all-star that year?
Yeah, Big Z. He was an
Big
all-star.
Z. Big Z
Come
was.
on, man.
One time, he won
Yeah,
an
yeah,
all-star.
Daniel
yeah.
What
That's
Gibson.
two
after
all-stars,
2010?
nigga.
Was an
Like you
all-star
say, was
that
he
year?
in the league after 2010? Mo Williams? What?
Yeah, he was, nigga.
Yeah, he was.
He
Yeah,
was.
he
The fuck
was.
you
Daniel
saying?
Daniel
He was
Booby Gibson.
reserved. He was a
Booby, you talking
reserve,
about
bro.
Booby Gibson?
He
Booby
was a
Gibson
fucking
wasn't even
reserve.
there no more.
Man, he
After
was a
Booby
Y'all
fucking
never get
Gibson
the
wasn't
reserve.
in the league
That
no
Celtics
wasn't
more
a
right,
after
fucking
that.
bro.
starter. Damn well Mo Williams wasn't a fucking starter. It was a fucking reserve, man. Y'all give it to him though, but still.
He was starting, nigga. What you talking about?
He was starting for Milwaukee before he even starting with the
He was
Cavaliers,
hitting.
bro.
He was hitting
No,
key
I'm talking about on
buckets
that
for
All Star
when he
team.
was on there.
I'm talking about on that All Star team,
He
bro. He
became an
didn't start
all-star.
on that. He didn't
Okay.
get on that. He was a
Somebody got an
reserve,
echo.
man.
I need to really
Hey, so you gotta
fix
get
that
to
echo.
Paul Gasol. You gotta get that to Paul Gasol too, then, bro, because Paul Gasol was an all-star reserve.
Instead of naming all
Okay,
stars
well,
from
yeah,
different
but
eras,
he
like
still
they faced the same teams, how about you
What
guys
you say,
start
bro?
naming
no,
the competition they faced? The
Name the
competition.
Dude, I just have
competition.
to
Name the
explain to you
competition.
Kobe Bryant.
Also, you gotta
Hold on.
look.
No, sir. I'm going to
You
answer
guys
your
are naming
question
all
right now.
stars like,
Kobe Bryant,
oh
since you want to
man,
overtalk me, Kobe Bryant has beat more 50 wins teams than anybody in the playoffs. And it's not even fucking close. That's that one over 50 games. Look it up.
yeah, them Spurs teams was hella good. They was banging on their heads back then.
Not just the
And
Spurs, the
I'm going to say
Suns.
this. If the Lakers
They was
wasn't
banging
winning
them
the
points.
championship in the West, it was the Spurs.
He was smacking them Portland Trail Blazers back in the game. He was smacking them Sacramento. They was 50
Yeah.
win teams. So I get, and they cheated on him coming. So
Phoenix
you got to put
Suns.
a little bit of asterisk
Yeah.
on that. Yeah, Phoenix
Phoenix
Suns
Suns.
too.
Oh
Phoenix
my
Suns.
goodness.
You got to put an asterisk
Everybody
on
have an
what?
asterisk to it. Honestly,
Nah,
you
because
can
you
go
know
through all of
they
them.
And then
cheated
y'all
with
not
the
even
Yeah.
mention.
team, so you got to
We
put
can
a
put
little
an asterisk
asterisk
from
on
last
that part.
year. A lot of people can put an asterisk last year because everybody knew
We
that.
can. It don't matter to
Yeah.
me.
Right.
Now the
It
bubble,
don't.
nigga.
We talking about the ref admitting he cheated. We talking about the ref admitting he did call. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all talking about something else.
hey,
You
when
said
you guys
record
gonna
like what?
accept that? Yo,
Go ahead, CB Logic. You got it.
when you guys gonna accept that LeBron's more clutch than Kobe?
No, he's not, nigga.
Fuck out of
Yo, get the
here.
How
fuck
come he
man. This
wasn't? How
guy,
come he
man.
wasn't clutch last night?
Dude, you
How
listen
come
to
he wasn't clutch
bullshit.
last night?
What happened last night, motherfucker?
Hey,
How come he wasn't
The
clutch
evidence
last
shows
night?
it.
I hate this conversation.
let me say
I hate
this.
this
Hey, let me
The
let me
evidence
talk to
shows
bro.
it.
CB
I
Logic.
Hey,
swear to
I'm
God, I
taking
Let me
hate
talk to
15,
CB
man. Y'all
Logic.
respect the
Yeah,
clap
hold on,
game, man.
The best guy.
I hate
Hold
this
on,
Bro,
hold on.
conversation.
LeBron
This
James
Best
scores
conversation.
guy.
81
Okay,
points.
hold on,
Holla
hold
at
on,
me, bro.
hold on. Hey, hold on. Just hear me out. Anyone here, pick someone. Somebody debate me and try to
I got you,
prove.
bro.
I'll prove
Come on.
LeBron is more clutch than Kobe. I just need one guy. Let's do this.
Go
I'm
ahead, bro.
sitting
What are you
out too.
talking about, man? He's not more
Ruben
clutch than
down.
Kobe, nigga.
No, let's go ahead. Go
Ruben
ahead. Go
down,
ahead.
sitting this one out.
So you're the. Okay, you're the big man on campus. All right.
Come
So
on, bro. Go
okay.
ahead.
So who is that? Wilts?
This Tyree.
Yeah, it's Irene
He
Wills,
said
man.
you the big
Yo,
man on campus.
You see the
You
shit,
already
Sean?
know.
yo,
You
who
know
is
that.
it? Whoever's the
Tyree,
big
bro.
man on
Actually, I am the
campus, let's
big
debate
man.
this.
I'm gonna let my
This
killers get
Tyree.
you.
Go
I'm
ahead, bro.
telling you, I'm too surgical with this
Okay, give me one of
basketball,
your
bro.
killers. Give me one
Get
of
him,
your killers.
Tyree.
I just said, come on, bro.
Yeah, man.
Tyree
I'm
All
here
right.
too, nigga. I'm here
All right.
too. Fuck it.
All right. Tyree, right? Tyree. Okay, Tyree. Prove to me that Kobe is more clutch than LeBron.
I thought you said you was gonna start the argument about proving
Mm.
that LeBron was more clutch than Kobe.
What was that?
Somebody got to go.
Didn't you
Are you
just say that
deflecting?
you
I
was gonna
said
prove
prove
to
to
me that
me.
LeBron James? No,
Yes, I will.
listen,
But I'm
before
asking
you
you a
started,
question.
you said, "Give me one of your big
Oh,
dogs."
look at this
So
guy.
I can listen.
Don't
Let me finish.
don't be frightened already. You're the
No,
big.
let me
You're the
finish.
number one killer here. Come on,
No,
man. Don't
let
be
me finish,
scared.
bro. Let
Don't
me
be
finish.
frightened.
What? Who the
Then
fuck
you
you
started
talking
off.
to, nigga?
Then you.
You ain't
Then you
talking to me,
started
For
off
bitch.
by
advantage though,
saying,
you gotta go first. You the
"Hold on,
challenger. You the challenger.
hold on,
I'm
hold
the
on."
character. I'm a real
He
nigga,
just.
motherfucker.
Can y'all hear me?
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Can y'all hear me?
I
Fuck you
said
say, bitch.
challenger, challenger,
Okay, someone that's
Can
not
y'all?
shy. Give me
I said
someone that's not shy.
Can
challenger.
y'all hear me?
Someone's not because
Anybody
you
can hear me?
said
Yeah,
Say
you
what
guys
you
are
Tyree.
so
You gotta
saying.
spit it
speak
out,
up.
Hold on,
spit it
you
out,
guys are
Tyree, you
saying
gotta
Kobe's
motherfucker.
speak
more
up a little
clutch.
bit
Why
higher.
don't you prove
Be a
it?
little higher.
Spit it
Too
out,
low.
motherfucker.
Mic low.
Say what you gotta say, CB.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yo, hold on. Yo, you guys are saying Kobe's more clutch, so I need your number one killer to prove it right now. Prove it.
Nigga,
All right,
can
man.
you pull LeBron's clutch? Cause that don't make
Anybody,
no sense,
anybody.
nigga.
Prove
All right,
that
well, go
Kobe's more
ahead.
clutch than LeBron.
Go ahead.
All right, now
Go
can y'all
ahead
hear me
about
now?
LeBron.
Can y'all hear me
How
now?
Yeah,
LeBron
just say
clutch.
that, man.
Yeah,
Let's
we
talk
can
about
hear you,
LeBron,
Can you
Tyree.
nigga.
hear me? Okay.
So,
I ain't
Yeah, we
done
can hear you,
talking.
Tyree.
okay, no one's trying to prove
How you
that.
doing, man?
You ain't
All
proving
right.
it,
Well, go
nigga. You
ahead.
brought it up.
You brought it up, so go ahead.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead and
Let me
prove.
go.
Oh, okay.
So he got on the channel to bring up that LeBron James is more clutch than Kobe, but he wants us to go first. You got to
Yeah,
go
you see this
first
shit?
because you came up with the question. So go first. Explain to me why LeBron James is clutcher than Kobe.
Nah, all you guys subscribe to Kobe being more
See?
clutch. So you explain,
See?
educate me,
Bro,
educate
explain
me.
it, bro. You
Explain.
came up with it.
Yo, this
Because all you
nigga's
trying.
scared.
No, what
Man,
This
he's
you
trying to
guys
nigga's
are
do, bro.
scared.
wow, man.
No,
You
what
guys
he's
are
trying to do.
killers, man. Come on, man.
No, look. This is
Come
your
on,
tactic,
man.
bro. All you trying to do is you go try to attack
Tomorrow?
every point that I give you.
I know
So
what I
you
could
go
prove. I want to hear
first.
what you guys
Well,
got to say.
I don't know what to
You
say,
ain't got
man.
nothing,
Yo,
bro.
you guys
Come
are
on,
all
man.
Got
Kobe fans.
Next,
trouble.
Educate
Something.
me.
Yeah, man, you
next, T
supposed to
Price.
Educate
save
me.
yourself, nigga.
Educate
Yeah,
me.
T Price
Hold on.
next, bro. Because this dude came on the panel scared.
I'm a Kobe fan, but
Yo,
I'm a
you guys,
Curry fan, nigga.
wow, man,
So
you guys are scared, man. You guys are
You
scared.
scared,
Nigga, you
nigga? You
CB,
came
you
on the
Can't even
scared,
panel.
nigga?
explain. Yo, so you
The
guys,
fuck you saying?
You
you
came
guys
on the
tell
panel and
everyone
said I can explain
Kobe's
why
more clutch
LeBron
than
James is more
LeBron,
clutch.
but you won't even say anything.
I could
You
prove to
brought up
you
the
why Steph
topic.
Curry's
I'm
more clutch
asking
than
you.
LeBron.
I'm
Hold
asking
on.
anyone that's not
CB
scared
Oh.
to
CB
answer the
Logic.
question.
CB Logic, can you hear
Give me
me? I
some.
just need a
That
yes
other
or
guy's
no.
scared. Yeah.
CB Logic, can you hear me? Yes or no?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, didn't you come on
Yes.
the panel saying that you can prove LeBron James is more clutch than Kobe? Yes or no?
Yes, but I did say
So
that.
no,
But
prove
I
it.
did not say I would.
Prove it.
I'm
Now prove
asking.
it. Now
You
prove
guys are the
it.
ones. You guys are the ones. Okay, if you're
You
scared,
came up with the
let someone
topic. We
else
wasn't even
talk.
talking
Yeah,
about
Someone else
man.
talk.
clutch. We was not talking
You guys,
about clutch. You came on the
we're
channel
gonna
and
get
said
to the Kobe
clutch.
LeBron debate because that was a debate. You guys are talking about Kobe's better than
We didn't
LeBron all
say
time,
clutch.
but we'll get to that right now. But you guys all said you believe
Tyree,
that
just
Kobe's
go,
more
bro.
clutch, right?
Just go ahead,
Man,
bro,
let's
so we can get
explain it,
this
Man,
shit
nigga.
these
off.
guys are scared. These guys are.
Nigga, you scared. You sound like you
If you
scared,
can't
nigga.
prove it, then don't
Exactly.
say it.
The
You
fuck
can't,
you
Then
saying?
we didn't
don't
bring
ever
up the
say. Don't ever
topic,
say
bro.
Kobe's.
We didn't bring up the topic. You
Okay,
did.
so
Now
don't
Yo,
you
ever
you
say
explain
being
to
Kobe's more
us.
clutch than LeBron if you got nothing
yo,
to
yo,
say.
you being a
Now
troll
go
right
ahead.
now, nigga.
You guys,
Yeah,
You
go
being a
ahead,
man, you
troll
bro.
guys
right
Explain
now,
always
your
nigga.
point.
and
Explain your point, bro. You came up with the question.
okay. So
This
you
shit
guys,
sound crazy.
okay. Another. Since you guys are scared to answer that, I'll ask you something else.
Bro, you still didn't
Oh
answer
my
LeBron
it, bro.
god.
You
passed
Yo, this
Kobe a
scared.
guy's
while
crazy.
ago.
Hey, man, get this nigga off the
No,
panel, bro.
yo,
You gonna come up with a
yo, you
topic
guys
and
are
not
scared.
talk about it.
So hold on.
How you
This
come
nigga's
up
a
with a
troll,
topic and
man.
not talk about it?
Hold on. And another thing, LeBron's greater than Kobe. Are you guys scared to debate that?
Now debate it.
What?
Debating.
I
You
just
can't say these things
you
and then
keep
I
saying
explain
This
it.
shit
topics,
is
bro, but you're
crazy,
not
man.
debating. Debate it.
Whose man's is this?
Man, get this
So
nigga
do you
Whose
off,
guys
bro.
man's
You keep
is
believe?
bringing up
this?
topics and not debating. Debate it, bro.
This is
Yo,
crazy.
you're scared, man. You're scared. You
Bro,
can't even
debate it.
prove
You
that
brought it
Kobe's
up.
more clutch than LeBron, but you guys always say, oh, Kobe's more clutch. It's all this nonsense. A
Bro,
lot of
now
Kobe
make
fans
your
say that,
point.
but you can't
Make your
prove it.
point.
You can't
Make
prove
your
it.
point.
You guys
Bro,
Nigga,
can't
you
prove
came
it.
can't
on here
prove
to ask.
anything.
Bro, bro, you came on here to start topics and not even start your debate on your topic.
Yo, this is sad. Okay, hold on. Okay, you know what? I'll start it because you guys are you
Go
guys are
ahead.
shaking
Nah,
right
go
now.
ahead.
You supposed to be
Yo, let me
started,
start it. Let me
motherfucker.
start it. All right,
Man, go ahead, bro.
LeBron.
Shit. You wasting time and you laughing.
Wilt, you know how I
bro,
go to
come
work,
on.
man. Chill out. Yo,
Man, come on then.
all right. So, yo,
You see
LeBron
this
is
shit?
more clutch than Kobe. It's very simple. LeBron, if you look at the numbers are important.
Oh,
Don't say
boy.
it's just the numbers. The numbers are important.
This is crazy.
Clutch. This is
Hold on,
if I
Wiz, let me
want
hear him
someone
out.
to make a basket in the last 24 seconds to tie or win the game, I'm going with LeBron. Why am I going with LeBron? Because he in those situations.
Yo.
All right.
Hold on, let me hear him out.
You finished? All right.
So I can go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
So
finish,
in the last
motherfucker.
24 seconds, In the last 24 seconds, LeBron is like 42% with the game on the line in the playoffs. In the last 24 seconds to tie or win the game. Kobe is around 28%. Now, I want you guys to explain why would you guys want the ball in the hands of someone who's going to shoot 28% over someone that's going to shoot 42%? Let's start off with
All
that.
right, I'm about to kill your argument now. So you said that LeBron James is more clutch than Kobe. That's your narrative. So I want to ask you. You only brought up is clutch only shooting.
Clutch is not only shooting, but most Kobe fans
hold on,
go
wait.
to
Let me hold on, wait.
Taking the last shot.
Yes
when
or no?
they're talking about
yes
clutch,
or no? Listen. Yes or no? Is clutch only shooting?
No, it's not.
Okay, so why are you only
factors.
bringing up? Listen, why are you not bringing up key steals, key blocks, key rebounds, key passes with your clutch argument? Since it's not only about shooting.
Yeah, nigga.
Don't worry. You know why?
Don't worry.
You know why?
Come on, bro.
Because
That's clutch.
Discrepancy.
Is that not part of clutch?
Hold on. The discrepancy. Hold on. Let me answer. The discrepancy when you factor in the advanced clutch stats, which is assists, rebounds, defense, and all those, is much wider margin. You don't want to go.
That's not true because I looked it up. That is not true.
Yes, no, it is true.
No, it's not
go
true.
Look it up.
Kobe assists in the.
Go look it up.
I think it was like I looked it up already, and I'm about to give you the numbers right now.
What metric are you using?
You look at, listen, bro. I went to NBA reference, bro, and you could compare the two players, and they give you the last, I think, 10 seconds in the fourth quarter. Kobe beats LeBron 3.1 assists to LeBron James 2.9 assists. Kobe beats LeBron James, and I think it was like 4.9 points to LeBron James 3.8 points. Kobe beats LeBron in turnover ratio with 0.8, and LeBron James averaged one turnover a game in the clutch. Kobe got LeBron James beat in every stat in 5 seconds or less in the fourth quarter, and you can look that up on Basketball Reference. That's facts.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Need DJ Clue to drop a bomb on it.
You can't come to clutch and just talk about shooting. Everybody can go to that argument because if you really want to get down to it, LeBron not the clutchest shooter in the clutch. It'll be some dumbass nigga like Ricky Rubio or somebody like that. So you can't only use shooting with clutch. You have to use the overall game, and you have to also point out clutch moments.
Oh, he left, man. That nigga's a hoe, man. That nigga's a hoe. All that shit talking. He got scared and ran, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
That nigga Tyrese said at least 4 or 5 bars, nigga. It was raps. That shit crazy.
It was crazy. Hey, it was cool. It was cool cooking it up with y'all. I gotta get back to work.
All right, oh shit, man, this is funny, bro.
Yeah, every time he's on the panel, I gotta mute my mic. I can't. I'm not talking to him.
Oh man,
I'm not.
That nigga really just left. That shit is crazy.
I'm good off that.
Word. That other dude that's still in here, man, talking crazy and shit. Talking about the Lakers are stacked, man. Like, come on, man. What's wrong with that, man?
They gotta stop the team, man. Can't cap with that shit, man. Y'all know damn well they had a good team.
Nigga, first of all, you said Derek Fisher better than Mo Williams, nigga. What the fuck you saying?
Man, to me, and he showed.
That sound crazy.
He showed.
Man, he ain't making no sense, man.
All I can say is that's his opinion, Wills. That's his opinion.
For real, NEK.
Wait, that boy clutch. He might not, like, he's clutch though. Playing next to Kobe. Boy, what you talking about?
How many All-Stars he got, motherfucker? How many All-Stars he got, motherfucker?
Mo Williams got 1 All-Star reserve spot, bro. You harping on that?
And how many points per game Mo Williams was scoring that year, motherfucker? Compared to Derek Fisher.
This dude be an All-Star. Man, what are you talking about, man?
How many points per game, motherfucker, did he score?
So the game is only predicated by how much you score? Like you try to tell
You see this shit? You see this shit? You see this shit?
Oh, no.
You say he better than Derek Fisher.
Yeah,
You say he better than, you said Derek Fisher better than him, my nigga. How, nigga?
That nigga played better. Man. That nigga Derek Fisher's way more clutch. He might not have scored all the points and shit like that, but as far as when he played next Kobe, that nigga solid. That nigga solid.
This guy got excuses, bro.
That boy hit game winning three, game winning walk off threes, all kind of shit, man. Playing next to Kobe. Boy, you know how much pressure that is playing next to Kobe.
This nigga was scoring over 20 points with Milwaukee before he went to the fucking Cavs, nigga. I ain't trying to hear this shit about no Derek Fisher, man. It's just stupid, man. That make no sense.
That nigga LeBron about to do a Space Jam movie, y'all.
Yo, man, that shit gonna flop, man. Gonna flop like how he be flopping, man.
Honestly, I think it's gonna be good. I won't be surprised.
I don't do
Oh, here we go.
I'm
sorry, it's true. I don't think it's gonna flop. Oh, I apologize. What were you going to say?
Yeah, what are you saying?
Nah, I'm a Rocket fan, man. I talk shit about LeBron back and forth here and there, but I'm really a Rocket fan.
Oh, wow, you're a Rocket fan. Oh, shit.
Houston, man. They sound out, man.
Oh, wow.
See, so you was talking shit about him too when you were talking about the Rockets and them not making the playoffs this year.
Hey man, y'all, I don't feel bad, man. I don't feel bad, NK.
See, so then you can't get mad if they talking shit about the Knicks.
Nah, I can get mad because he talking crazy. So shit, he deserved that shit.
Yeah. I'm talking about Derek Fisher. He.
CV Logic, Tyree Love left, bro.
Oh man, this motherfucker back here.
So I guess I guess you guys, so that no one argued that point. I guess you guys want LeBron to take the last shot.
What do you mean nobody argued that?
You guys have no problem with LeBron taking the last shot over Kobe.
He don't take the last shot. He just passes it.
Yeah, Sean, what the fuck wrong with this?
I'm saying you guys have no issue because I gave you guys the numbers. You guys got no issue with that, right?
See, all you want to do is look at the numbers, nigga. You gotta watch the game.
He went to the other clutch.
Fuck this analytics shit, nigga.
So there's not analytics. This is just clutch stats. I'm not talking about all the other things.
Nah, man, I don't give a fuck what the clutch stats say, nigga. At the end of the day, LeBron is 4-6 in the fucking finals, man. This nigga quit so many times, nigga. Even in the playoffs, he quit,
has nothing
nigga.
to do but being more. That doesn't tell me that Kobe's more clutch.
Is his number? Is his clutch? Is his clutch numbers from his players or from him?
Oh man.
What?
See,
so I'm guessing you guys are cool with.
Look, man, I ain't the biggest Kobe fan. I respect Kobe, but hey, bro, Kobe got 5 rings. Kobe done showed a lot of why he's a clutch player.
Kobe
never quit on the team. Never cheated the system.
He got a nice 5 rings.
Man.
Plus the media was going against Kobe, man. The media never go against that bitch ass queen of yours, nigga.
Man, y'all
okay, so that's why it's 4 MVPs to 1, huh?
Y'all would have killed.
4 MVPs to 1. How much you gonna blame the media for that?
He made a decision, bro. He did a whole broadcast about how he want to leave Cleveland.
They would no. That wasn't because he was leaving Cleveland. They didn't want to bring that man no talent. There wasn't nobody trying to go.
What do you mean they had? Oh my god!
What about when Kyrie Irving was on Cleveland? Did they try to give him help? Or did they give him help when LeBron
the lottery team, when they were in the lottery, when he was in the lottery?
Yeah.
Man brought a lottery team to the finals, and y'all talking about that.
What do you mean a lottery team? Nah, he gotta get rid of Wiggins to get Kevin Love, motherfucker.
My point is that they didn't give him help.
Nigga.
Yeah, but that's
a lottery team.
My point is they didn't give him any help until LeBron came on there. That was my point.
Exactly, man. What's wrong with this nigga?
It ain't his fault they drafted Anthony Bennett.
Oh my god. Nah, come on, man. You know that's a conspiracy. How the fuck Cavs had 3? Nigga, Cavs had 3. As soon as that nigga went to Miami, the Cavs had three first picks, nigga. That no coincidence, nigga?
Bro, they drafted Dion Waiters and Anthony Bennett. Are you serious?
Nah,
So,
nigga,
hey, so
nah. Yo, hold up. Kyrie Irving, Anthony Bennett, and Andrew Wiggins, nigga. The fuck you saying?
Okay, Andrew
That no
Wiggins.
coincidence?
Wiggins and Kyrie Irving. Right, so come on, man. Anthony Bennett was trash. That's
when
They still, that was still him to come to the Cavs, nigga, and get Kevin Love and J.R. Smith and them niggas.
when did LeBron go to
man,
the
J.R.
finals in
Smith wasn't
Cleveland?
even all
What
that.
year did LeBron go to the finals in Cleveland?
About
He
15.
went 07.
15, 16.
When he played it?
Yeah, he went 15.
8,
No, I'm talking
17,
about when he played San
15,
Antonio when he
16.
was young.
Oh, 07.
07.
When he did he get swept?
2007.
Yes.
Wasn't nobody else was out the same time. Yep.
When did he
Wait,
start
hold on.
learning to
He
win
got there in his
championships?
4th year?
Yeah, but he
In
got swept.
2011.
Yeah, he got
Yeah, and
swept.
he got there in his 4th year. He had
Yo,
no
plus
business
that,
making the finals.
plus that swimming ass
Tell the
nigga
full
Tim Duncan
story.
wasn't even
Tell
doing
the full
good.
story.
Oh my gosh, Will. You
Yeah,
had to bring
yeah,
that up.
yeah, and he
You had to
can't.
bring that up.
I'm gonna tell the overall story that he got swept.
Your favorite player couldn't even get to the final with that
Hey, he
team.
wasn't supposed to get past the Pistons. That's the full story.
Them niggas was old, nigga.
He didn't get it done, man.
Oh,
He didn't get it done.
stop
But
it. You seen what he did?
I digress,
Yo,
bro.
Wilt, you had a
Bro, that's
front row
the truth.
seat to that,
That's
man.
the truth. Yo, that wasn't the same Pistons, man. They wasn't the same Pistons, bro.
Who did he have to go to learn how to win championships? Who did he have to go to? Who did he have to learn how to read defenses?
Miami.
Who did he have to go to?
He didn't have to. They didn't want to come to Cleveland,
Shane
bro.
Battier.
That's the thing y'all not.
He didn't know how to read he didn't even know how to read a simple zone, bro. But he's a chosen
nobody
one.
coming to Cleveland and they wasn't getting them no help. Y'all praise Kobe for
So I think
complaining
that's the
about
room
getting
on
up.
here.
They didn't give Allen Iverson no help.
Exactly, man.
He went to the finals.
How many?
At least he
how
got
many
a game.
All-Stars did LeBron have in 2016?
What?
I don't know,
I mean,
man. A nigga
All-Stars.
under 6 foot got at least one game in LA. And that nigga LeBron couldn't get one.
Yeah, exactly. Man.
He's the chosen one. He couldn't get
How
one.
many All-Stars did he have in 2016? How many All-Stars?
2. It's still 2, nigga.
I don't follow LeBron, bro.
Fuck out of here. Kevin Love is
You
still
may know
star,
more
nigga.
about him than
He was
me,
still
bro.
star even though he didn't make the team. He was still star because he was hurt, nigga.
Kyrie and Wilts, you said Kyrie and Kevin Love?
Yeah, man.
Was Kevin Love an All-Star in
I'm just throwing out
2016?
some facts.
Was Kevin Love an All-Star?
I'm just throwing out some facts.
Hold on. Was
He
Kevin
made the
Love an
All-Star. He
All-Star
made
in
the All-Star
2016?
team, but he's still an All-Star type player, nigga.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Not because there was never a fucking All-Star in the beginning with me, bitch. Fuck you saying?
was he an All-Star in 2016?
I know they talking to Odom, nigga.
Oh, this shit.
He wasn't an All-Star. All right. And you seen how he played in finals, but they still won with Kyrie and LeBron.
Can we?
Caps in 2016.
Can you admit that?
How they won? But how they won, nigga?
And he did not play like an All-Star. He was.
Can you
Draymond
admit
was a
that
million
Kyrie
times better
Irving
than
carried
him.
LeBron
If
to
you
the
watch the
championships?
finals,
Did you watch the finals, motherfucker?
Kyrie didn't carry
I
LeBron to
definitely
them
did.
championships.
I remember that. I remember Clay couldn't. Kevin Love couldn't post up Clay. I remember that.
I ain't gonna shit on Kyrie.
Oh, see, y'all want to blame everybody else, nigga. What about LeBron, man? Why LeBron had to wait around and shit like he can't fucking shoot the ball and have Kyrie Irving hit the shot,
They
nigga?
still won the title.
Why did Kyrie have to hit the shot? LeBron was scared to hit that shot, nigga.
Okay.
LeBron was scared, nigga.
Hold on, let me get some order.
Don't forget
Hold on, let me get some
Don't
order.
forget it was 89-83 and LeBron scored 6 straight points to tie the game.
Okay, I'm not even gonna go there.
Look,
Hold on, let me get it. Will. Hey, I don't want.
You guys always telling half stories, man.
Hey, hold on, man. My whole platform is not gonna be talking about LeBron James all goddamn long. There's other more teams and there's other more players that I talk about. I don't want to talk about them no more because we ain't getting nowhere with this conversation. We're just not. And Tyree, he didn't fall out. I know he fell out, but he'll be back. And then you want the one-on-one again. But this is one thing why I don't really debate nobody, because when it comes to y'all LeBron fans, y'all always want to point out facts, but when we actually point out facts, y'all say it's he didn't have this player and this player. But with the other greats, I already know I know the one on here don't make excuses, but I'm just saying the ones that do, You know, when Kobe lost his player, when he lost Bynum and he lost Ariza, I knew good and well in the world they wasn't going to beat Boston. But Kobe didn't make no excuses. Just like when Magic got hurt and Byron Scott got hurt and they lost to the Detroit Pistons in the sweep. I think it was 4-1, I think, gentleman sweep. You know what I'm saying? It was only James Worthy out there. You know what I mean? You got the only thing I say about y'all LeBron fans is y'all need to hold this man a whole lot more accountable instead of putting this man so far up there compared to everybody else. Because if you look at everybody else and see what they went through, y'all cannot sit there and deny and tell me, and I'm just going to end this and closing with LeBron on this. Y'all can't sit here and tell me that LeBron had never played with, and he played with way more All-Stars and superstar, well, Hall of Famers and All-Stars, and it's not even close to Kobe Bryant. The most Kobe had at one time was with him, Shaq, Malone, and Gary Payton. That was it for one season. And when they lost in the finals, because you know why? Because who the hell was going to stop Rasheed Wallace? Karl Malone was hurt. So the Pistons won. Yes, you could blame Kobe. You could blame Shaq. You could blame both of them guys. They just didn't get it done. If I could hold my players to a standard, how come y'all don't? How come y'all LeBron James and y'all women fans that are LeBron James fans, how come y'all don't hold them to the same standards instead of making excuses? Because y'all points sound like the media to me. Hey, so what you got on the nice game? You think the Clippers going home, Sean?
Yeah. Traps.
And CB Lot, he fell out. Hey, and Ruggerdon, I don't know what your real name is, man. But hey, Ruger. Oh man, no problem, bro. Hey, man, it's all love, man. You know what I mean? I understand from your standpoint. You know what I'm saying? I know I get everything, but at least you agree. CB Logic, he ain't gonna agree.
Hell yeah.
I'm willing to have a conversation,
hey, Will,
bro, and that's just the difference
going home.
in a lot
Y'all
of
think
people,
the
bro.
Clippers going home tonight?
Nah, man. I actually think they're going to tie it up, man.
Yep.
I hope they tie it up too.
Yeah, they got to, man.
Man, if they go
because
down, that'd be two LA teams went home at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And look at the teams that played in the finals.
I
They
got
both went home in
Bucks.
the first round. Miami went home in the first round. Lakers went home in the first round. Just
Yeah,
because Miami got swept, the Lakers still they still got handed it to them too. Shout out to that's only Mr. Moss did call that shit. He did call the Sun series. I give him that. He was like, and I looked at that squad. I was like, they are way better than the Lakers. They got a better point guard.
Yep, that bench is
Everybody
better than him.
was talking about Devin Booker wasn't going to show up in his first playoff series. Man, get that man his props.
Yo, I was saying that too, man. I was saying that too. The Suns gonna win that shit, man. I knew that shit.
So is Hitman too. He called it.
Hitman. I got somebody backstage.
He's a Suns fan.
He's a good example.
I knew they gonna win that shit.
No, I'll take a 15-minute break. Go ahead. If I didn't get y'all, normally on the panel, I normally let people on here who I know, you know what I'm saying? But if you new on here, I don't discriminate anybody on my panel. But one thing you ain't going to do is dominate the conversation with LeBron James. But that seems like every time I get on here, certain LeBron James fan want to dominate the conversation with LeBron. We talk about everything over here. We talk about life, everything. So, Gene, is that what your name? Henry Ford? Is that you said I let in? I'm my bad.
Yeah.
I think 15,
Yes, sir.
bro. You good, bro? Welcome to the channel, bro. Salute to you. Salute to you too, CB
Appreciate
Logic.
it.
Hey, that's one thing, CB Logic. I ain't got nothing against you, bro. I ain't got nothing against you at all. Anybody that know me, I ain't got nothing against nobody, man. And that's real talk, man. That's who your favorite player is.
Sure.
I can't love that. You know what I'm saying? But one thing I know, we can never debate on LeBron James and Kobe Bryant because we ain't gonna never get nowhere. That's why I don't like debate anybody because most people can't put their feelings out of it. I could ridicule Kobe for his worst moment. If somebody got an echo, I can hear it. If you got me pulled on a YouTube, take that out and just keep the StreamYard up. Then you won't hear that echo.
Okay, you hear me?
Yes, sir. That's fine now.
Okay, I just had a chime in on one quick topic because it's been bugging me. It's
Go
been
ahead.
really bugging me, and that is I woke up this morning and tuned into ESPN, tuned into Fox Sports. First things first. Nick Wright, Shannon Sharp, all the shows. I was looking to see if they're going to talk about Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Not one thing. Not
Ain't that
one
a shame?
thing.
That's the point I'm trying to say is this. I'm
Shit.
glad you said that because Jokic was the MVP. And they ain't even talking about this, man. How he advanced. That's one thing I don't understand. This is why I stress to the LeBron fans is this. This is why a lot of people don't like LeBron. He got so many media people, and that's all they talk about is LeBron. Even when he was hurt, and remember he got hurt this year. What they always talking about every single day, LeBron. It wasn't about
Hell
nobody.
yeah.
They act like there's no other player in the NBA but LeBron. Newsflash, y'all. LeBron ain't gonna play forever.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
And and they're gonna try and scramble just to try and find a new person after him too.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna be Zion, man, or something like that. I don't
No, I
know.
think it's gonna be Luca.
Oh man.
I think it's
Damn.
gonna be Luca. I think Luca's
Might
gonna
be
Hey,
right.
hey, I ain't gonna take nothing away from my boy Luka, man. Luka's a bad boy, man. He just need to work better defensively.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. But they won't go nowhere with Porzingis on that team.
Oh my
You
God!
know,
Here
I
we
ain't,
go,
I ain't got
trying
no
to
favorite
shade
players. I'm going
Porzingis again.
Cause he ain't doing nothing. He's
Well,
a
how can
bitch.
he when he has Luca on his team?
But he's a bitch. He ain't doing nothing.
Oh
He's
my God! You know
fake
what,
ass
Wills? We're not
unicorn.
gonna have this
He's a
conversation.
My
No,
Little Pony ass nigga.
no, we're not having this conversation again.
Hey, Wills, this is how y'all did him in New York.
Yeah, get him out of here, man. No,
You
matter
threw
of
him
fact, yeah,
out like Jazz did, like they do throw out
nah,
Jazz.
yeah, it was him and his bitch ass brother, man.
Oh my! They're not from the same country.
I don't
Right.
care. That's still his brother.
But yeah,
Shit.
it is a shame they're not talking about
Luca gonna
Denver.
yeah, well, it's Luca gonna get him out of here tonight, man.
Oh,
I'm a Rocket fan,
don't
so
say that.
I can't root for Luka.
I got to,
That's
man.
only that's
I
only
gotta.
game playing tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I gotta have Kawhi leave and get out of here, man. I gotta get his Paw Patrol onesie, man.
Oh my
Yo, I
gosh,
was
here
gonna
you
say,
go, Sean.
yo, I was gonna say the Brooklyn. I was gonna say the Brooklyn Nets and the Bucks play today, man. Game 1, man.
No,
That's Saturday.
That's Saturday, brother.
Oh
Only
yeah, it's
game.
Friday. It's Friday. See, man, I just turned 35. I feel old already, man. This shit's crazy.
I told you
That
you're
old,
old.
that old age is coming. I forgot. I thought today was Saturday. Nigga, today's Friday. Shit, I'm
Yeah,
getting old.
you must
I
done
told
too
you you were
much.
old.
You
You
must
don't
done
want to
too much on your
believe in
birthday
me.
night, nigga. Cause your Knicks lost, and then you took your frustrations out on the lady that you had that night, man. And you forgot what day it is. That's crazy, bro.
I forgot. Yeah, I'm getting old, man. You know what I'm saying?
Happens to the best of us, man. Say what?
I don't know.
I say he's not gonna take the anger out on the Clippers. If they lose.
Man. Now, tell you the truth, I
Clippers
really
can win
don't.
tonight.
Tell you the truth, I really don't care, man. My team is out of it anyway, man. So I don't give a damn.
Yeah,
The main thing I'm happy about, is that the Suns whooped that nigga ass last night, man. I'm good. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
wow, not shocking at all.
This motherfucker, you guys, I want to understand this. I want to understand this. Why this guy can't even shake his fucking godfather of his kid's hand? That nigga just went straight to the locker room like a bitch every time. Every time he gets eliminated in the series, he always do that shit. Shaking nobody's hand.
At this
Can
point,
respect
we
that
can't even
motherfucker.
be surprised. We can't even be surprised. But hey, that's LeBron for you.
What he said?
Word.
Well, what he said at the end of his post game, man. He said, "I'm about to guess I'm gonna go play the Monstars and."
Wow.
I thought we weren't talking about LeBron no more, man. I thought we were talking about.
I should have said.
No,
Hey, when y'all niggas be arguing and shit, this is what I be doing.
Things that make you go, huh?
Then I be like, then I hit him with the Kobe like.
Oh.
See how long
yo,
Kobe kept that
man. Matter of fact, you know, so funny that you showed this, right? This is based on what Kobe was thinking about last game, man. Like last night, nigga. When he looked at LeBron, man.
Here you
He
go.
like, LeBron, come on, man.
Soft.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I told y'all that the Nuggets was going to win the series against Portland. That y'all knew that game was going to go 7.
They're going to have to do something about Damian Lillard. Or the coach, or just blow it up.
Meet George.
Nah, they got to blow it up and send Dame time to New York. Word, I'll be happy.
You want him in New York?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Possibility.
Word.
Okay.
My boy D-Rob.
Yeah, D-Rob.
Salute.
What happened to Portland in 7?
Top of the morning, sir. Hey, what's going on with you, man? It's Friday. I ain't got no job. Well, I do have a job, but I ain't got shit to do. I'm gonna chop it up with the homies.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna chop it up with the homies today. I ain't got too much to do right now.
It's Friday night.
Yeah, I hear Sean in here, Cap.
Up in the West. Say what?
Hey, Sean be like this when you go to the club with a girl, man. Like,
Word, she just staying there like that, right? She just staying there. Damn.
Hey, you remember that part right there? And you remember that episode when he saw that woman, that woman, how much ass she had, and them niggas was like, damn.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's when Uncle Phil shaved his nose.
That shit was funny as fuck.
Shaving your nose.
What's that, Pam Grier? I think that was the episode with Pam Grier.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Hey, Sean wasn't even born when Martin came out, nigga.
Hell yeah, right?
He don't know nothing about Jerome.
I say Jerome in the house.
Jerome. Kick it at Jerome.
Player.
Jerome.
Player from the Himalayas. That was my shit, nigga. That was my shit.
I love it.
He used to always try to get on Pam.
He scared the shit out.
Hey, I remember when they did the New Jack scene. He told Cole, "Sit your $5 ass down before I make change."
Remember that fake ass dog? And Tommy tried to hold it and laugh.
Hell yeah.
That shit was funny, man.
Last night. This is some old bullshit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm sorry that happened to you, T. Price, man. You know, everybody know.
I was laughing, man.
Everybody know you.
I wasn't laughing per se, but in my mind, I wanted to laugh because I knew it was gonna blow up in their face. Though I'm like, dude, I know I was hearing everybody. LeBron is not going down in the first round. He ain't never lost. Well, he did now.
Oh yeah. I was saying that too. I'm like, yeah, man. What you gotta say now, man? Y'all motherfuckers, well, you never lost the first round.
This series.
Hey, T.
Yeah, I'm sorry, NK.
I already had to pay my debts with her. It's all good.
Do you still after this playoffs, where can you put? Well, not even put, but can you say like Booker's like a superstar caliber player or potential to be a superstar caliber player?
Booker always had that package, bro. A lot of people act like that man was with the shits and offense. You know what I'm saying? When he saw I seen Caldwell Pope was fouling the shit out of Caldwell Pope. Fouled out so many times. He was slapping the shit out of Devin Booker. That wasn't even calling.
Hell yeah.
If I can hear the slap on TV, you know it's real, bro.
Yeah, man. That motherfucker Rufio was going off last night, man. Mike couldn't fuck with Rufio last night.
You have these nicknames for all these people, man.
Yeah, Rufio from Hook. That's Devin Booker. Rufio from Hook.
Man. His nickname Booker, man.
Man, that's Rufio from Hook, man.
Hey, that's how your birthday present was when she came to your door?
Yeah, it was somewhat. Somewhat, I ain't gonna lie. Somewhat. Look at Will Smith. Nah, man, but for real, man, like, come on, man, like. A lot of y'all young niggas, like Sean. Matter of fact, Sean, I'm sorry, man. You wasn't born yet when Hook came out, man.
Oh my
No,
god.
you know what I'm saying? You know
I
what I'm
already
saying?
knew I was
Sean,
on the top of your head, man.
yo, no. I'm just saying because I said Rufio, Devin Booker, Rufio. You probably don't know who the fuck. I'm like, who the fuck is Rufio, nigga?
Nah, I
Hey,
really
You know what I'm
don't.
hey,
saying?
I don't.
this is how
Yeah.
them LeBron fans feeling right now. I'm a victim of them.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
yes.
They over there. They over there capping right now. They got Supermac over there capping.
Oh, Superman better bring his
Oh,
ass over here.
Super Mac on the show. The
Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
That nigga owes so many people money.
Yes, he does.
Oh, yeah. He
I know
talking
when
all that
Ticket was
big
saying
talk,
that, I
man.
was like,
Owes
T
me
Price, you were on
money.
that stream. You were
Owes
on that
me
stream.
money. I was on that stream every time, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm on everybody books." I'm like, "Books?" I'm like, "Nigga, you owe everybody, nigga. Damn,
Yeah, he tried to get me to bet, man. I'm like, nah, nigga, I'm good.
nigga, you ain't. You seem like a nigga. He seem like one of them kind of niggas. When he win, he want his money. But if you win, you gotta wait. He'll wait to pay your ass. Fuck out of here. I don't bet
Yo,
anybody.
I definitely know people
I
like
work too
that. I
hard
know
for my
some
money
people
to
like
just
that,
bet it
man.
off.
Hey, Wills, I was listening last night, man. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah, especially Flo. Oh man, well, you already know, man. You already know how
Yeah, I
that
heard
goes.
it this
Oh,
morning.
Mr. Cap. He always say that's
Yeah,
Cap. What he say? I can imagine what he said.
he said a lot of shit was cap, man. He went, yeah, man. He keep on making excuses for that nigga. He did admit that. Oh yeah, the Lakers lost fair and square. And then at the same time, he was saying LeBron's. He was saying, oh yeah, he's still the goat. He's still the goat. I'm like, man, shut your
How
ass
the
up.
fuck you still the gold and you lost, nigga?
Word, man. That make no sense.
Man, that's the only thing I don't get with these people. How can you can put this man to go and this man be losing all the goddamn? This man got more final losses than he have won. Well, how y'all gonna put it? Oh, look at all the categories. He just dominates all the. Yeah, when you dominate the ball, of course you're gonna dominate. But one thing he does dominate, he does lead the
Word.
league in is turnovers.
Yeah,
And
missed free throws.
his points, AD Rob, and tell me if I'm lying. And his points, he always gets them when it's totally irrelevant, just to make his
That's
stat
true.
line look good.
That's true.
That's why I be trying to give to y'all LeBron James
Word.
fans and y'all women fans that love LeBron James. He ain't no king of mine. The only king I know is the Most High, and
For
that's
real,
y'all.
man.
I ain't gonna call no man no king, but he ain't no king.
Word.
So, did he really walk off the floor?
Yeah, he didn't shake nobody's
Yeah, he
hand.
did.
He went
He didn't
straight to
shake
the locker
nobody's
room. Like
hand.
every time he
Went straight
loses
to the
series,
locker
man.
room. He went straight to the locker room.
Wow.
Word, man.
So he
Bad
went back. You went
sportsmanship
back to
right
get
there.
treatment. He went back to get treatment, or you went back there, just to get on Adam Silver phone lines like, nigga, I need help, bro. I don't know which one is it.
Yo, you gotta stand. This
LeBron
nigga
James,
36,
AD
still acting
Rob,
like that.
AD
What's
Rob,
up?
LeBron James is the only player I've seen in my life to get. He has the most trades of any team he goes on. It's compared to any superstar. Anybody say I'm
Word.
capping, you are a liar yourself. You don't know the facts.
That's
Shit.
true.
Yeah, salute to the panel.
Hey, you remember
Salute,
that man?
man.
You remember that
Salute.
man traded Cleveland twice? Once before the All-Star break and right before the All-Star break. I'm like, God
Yeah.
damn, he got two sets of teams, nigga.
Facts, man.
Yep.
He the only nigga who can do that. And every team that he plays for, he leads the team in shambles. Look how long it took for Miami to get back into tuition again once he
Yeah.
left. Look at
Wait, isn't
Cleveland.
that a
Look
good
at
thing? Doesn't that
Cleveland.
show that how good he is, right? That the team
No,
sucks
No,
and
it's
it
that's why he
don't.
leaves.
That's
no,
a bad
no,
thing.
No, it
no,
Okay.
don't.
Oh
You know
sir,
what?
no,
We're
man.
not
sir.
even answer. I'm gonna
It's
mute
not
the
even
mic.
you're not even
You see
factual
this Eddie
correct.
K? Come
What it
on, Eddie K.
shows, let me get him, y'all. What it shows that he goes to a franchise, he gets whoever the fuck he wants, and once he's done with that franchise, he goes to the next one. And while the other franchise is trying to fix himself. Now you tell me that's selfish or not?
Oh, it's selfish, but at the same time, it shows how great he is.
No,
That the team
nah,
sucks
it
that
Oh
don't.
bad.
my goodness, man.
No,
Come
no,
on.
it
Stop the
don't.
cap. Stop the cap.
First of all,
Hey,
when
I'm
you
giving
get
both sides, man.
I understand what you're
first of
saying,
all,
Mr. George. I get you. You know, I know I
Yeah,
get it, but I know some of the
I'm
time
not
some
saying it's a
things we
good
say I
move. It's
don't
a
agree
punk
with,
move.
but
It's a punk
hey,
move, but
yeah, he
at the
does
end
a
of the
lot
day,
of
it still
pump moves. He
shows.
did it to
Yeah,
Miami, Cleveland, and he's going to hood with LA. I'm
Yep.
telling you, LA's gonna be so behind, dude. It's gonna be worse than Magic Johnson when Magic retired.
Oh
It's gonna be
man.
worse than that, bro. Once he's done with the Lakers.
Yeah, but
And
his
that's
salary will
real.
be off the team. Like they'll have some cap space.
What kind of cap space? They plan on
LeBron's
playing
making
Super
like
Red
what?
Drummond.
LeBron's making like 40 something.
They need to
What is
trade
he
his
making?
ass now. They need to trade him, and they need to trade AD.
Yep.
No, you can't trade them once they get healthy,
Yeah,
man. You know,
hey, I'm a Laker fan. Hey, them two should never came to the Lakers in the first place.
they just won a title, man. Come on.
I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
it's about the
And look who
bubble.
they got
Ain't
rid
nobody
of.
worry about no
That
bubble.
shit
Look
don't
who they
count.
got rid of though. That same depth.
Oh, that counts.
That
That
they
counts.
so that
No,
same
it
depth
That
don't.
don't
that
They
count.
got to
needed in the
repeat for it to
playoffs.
count, bruh.
Hey, the
In LA,
same
you got
depth.
to repeat.
That same depth that we traded away and we had already would have benefited in this playoffs. But
Sure with them.
you can't deny that.
They wouldn't have won the title then last year.
That
They
wasn't
didn't
Yeah,
get
that's
AD.
the bubble,
They had to
nigga.
give.
Come
They had
on,
to give
man.
away all.
Let me tell you something, ACB Logic. If you would have kept, if the Lakers would have kept all their draft picks, like most teams supposed to do, and build them up, right? Let them go, right? And I knew as soon as LeBron went there, I was like, somebody getting traded. It might be all these niggas.
Shit.
And they kept Kuzma. I would have kept Ingram.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the problem
my
with Ingram,
opinion.
he's too. I don't know. He's not a high IQ player. That's the problem
Oh
with him.
man, name a
Oh
player
my
that's not
God. He better
IQ,
than
man.
Kuz. He's better than
Yeah.
Kuz,
Yeah, no,
man.
everyone's better. Come on, everyone's better than Kuzma. Everyone's better.
No, not all
Kuzma
right,
is-
all right. You said everybody better than
I'm
Kuz
telling you
now.
this right now, though. I'm gonna put a bug in you, and I've been saying this about Kuzma since he got drafted. It's the Lakers' fault the way they use Kuzma. Period.
Yeah.
It's the Lakers' fault, and then he got to take some fault too, because you going out there on the court looking like shitty boo boo rocks. I was the first for this man in his corner, but at the same time, when the coach play you 1 minute day, I seen games where Kuzma was on fire and he put him out, and as soon as they need a spark, okay, Kuzma, go in, dude. You took him out his rhythm. Kuzma is a type
Right.
player. If he starts, he plays better.
Yeah, he needs the ball. But the thing I didn't like about that guy, he doesn't play defense.
Man, hardly
He
nobody play defense.
Nah, I'm not.
But I mean, in the
defense.
playoffs, a lot of even guys that don't play defense in the playoffs.
Man. I don't understand the person who
the
you
guy's
like.
always lost. He looks lost all
I'm
the
just gonna
time.
say this. I understand when you say that. Yeah, he does look lost. I get you that. But when it comes to LeBron James, he's not a good defender to me. Last time
Not now. He's
LeBron
trash now.
played defense, he was in Miami, and that's facts.
No, he plays some D on the Cavs too.
Nah, I'm talking about the best. I'm talking about the best version of him.
Oh yeah, for sure. 2000, probably 13 or 14,
he was
something
with
like
the
that.
Heat. Hey,
12,
y'all, we had the video game when NBA Live 2006 came out. The goddamn, they had like the motherfuckers really was on steroids. As soon as they get the rebound, Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, and Chris Bosh standing under the rim. I'm like, goddamn. There's no way you can beat this team.
Oh, you talking about 2K11, 2K12, and all that shit. Yeah,
I'm talking about 2K. I'm talking about NBA. I'm talking about NBA Live 06. The 06, the one with Dwayne Wade was on the cover.
The one with D Wade on it. Yeah, I remember that one.
Look how
fast. No. I was gonna say I actually thought you said when they was on the same team.
Even when they was on the same team. Even if they put it on 2K, they had them niggas still fast on 2012. They had them niggas like it was faster than the Road Runner. I'm like, what the fuck? Them niggas really had Red Bulls that gave them wings.
They used to always cheat for Brian and shit on 2K and shit.
Yeah, it was
I
hard
used to hate that.
Miami too. They used to hard to beat Miami too.
My player. Every time I play my player, I play against the Heat in the finals. I was on OKC and shit. I was like, man, fuck. Couldn't beat these niggas even with KD, man. These niggas like a super team for real.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this. Hey, I'm just asking to the homie that was on the panel. It still count as a championship, but to me, I already knew the Lakers were going to win the championship last year. It was the writings was written on the wall, and everything to me just didn't make sense. Kobe, LeBron, past Kobe's record, aka in Philly, West Philly. That's aka Kobe, rest in peace, his hometown. He broke it there. Wow. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, and then he died. I was like, and then the Dodgers won too. I'm like,
Oh man, it's just crazy, man.
Shit weird, man. Shit weird how that happened.
That's why I try to tell y'all, new generation is this: storylines and money does involve everything. They help. They help. You think they help LeBron? They help everybody. But when you get to the finals, it's up to you to get it done.
Right.
Or
if you don't get it
Well,
done,
they beat the team. They beat the team that beat the Clippers. So you got to give them credit for that.
They beat the team who beat the Clippers.
Because the Clippers were the favorites.
Man. Come on, man. Come on,
paper,
bro.
everyone had the Clippers winning.
Anybody worry about that goof troop ring, nigga? That tailspin ring?
Year?
Look, man.
Last year nobody was even prepared for last year because, and I
the
said
Little
this
Mermaid
before.
ring.
I said this.
Yeah.
I said this beginning of the of this. What I'm doing right now, the broadcast was this. The Lakers was practicing while other teams wasn't even practicing during the bubble, and that's the actual fact. All teams were playing together. Lakers was practicing behind the scenes, literally.
But that's smart. That's a smart move.
Yeah, how's that smart?
How's that smart, man?
But you can smart, but you can play though. You're the only team that can practice, but everybody else can't practice. Is that what you're saying?
That's breaking protocol.
I don't know. LeBron's teams usually practice like whenever
nigga.
And this is another thing. LeBron should even been playing in this, and this is good, and this is good for his ass too, because he should have been suspended. I don't give a fuck. You took KD out of a game during the middle of a game because of protocol. You find Kyrie. You find who did this find that played for the Mavericks? Porzingis.
Yeah, Porzingis.
They act like that's why the real NBA fans that really like basketball, they don't like to root for him because they know that the NBA, he got the NBA in his back pocket.
And
He got all these people, he got them people in the media. Why do you think every show every day is always about LeBron James? Because he got them in their pocket. You know who always features LeBron on national TV? Is Skip Bayless.
No, Skip Bayless is like that. That guy doesn't even say anything.
He be eating him.
What do you mean he don't say nothing?
Skip Bayless say about LeBron is facts.
You can't take anything that he says.
What Shannon Sharp be doing is acting like he have a
why you say you can't take what he's saying?
Because it doesn't matter. Like the guy's biased. He's biased.
Mayonnaise and Kleenexes about LeBron.
Because it hurts. That's why.
And what happened to this
biased.
KCP last? Like this bitch ass. Like why we pay this nigga all this money and his bum ass come out and just stink it up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Matt. I'm glad I got another Laker fan. Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Would you? This is what I said to Ticket thing yesterday, and I said it on here. I would not play AD. I would not play him. When I saw him on the court, when I saw him on the court, I was like, he gonna tap out, bro. The way he was moving, I'm like, hey, growing man, that's some serious stuff. That normally take about 10 to 14 days to heal. So why
that's
the fuck?
Nuts and shit.
This is only reason why. This is why I blame LeBron too. LeBron, you know this man is not 100% healthy. Why you have to? What he should have said as a leader was, "You rest. I got this." I'd rather the truth that he's supposed to be the leader.
Right.
He don't care.
And I ain't appreciate how he walked off the court again.
Exactly. I'm telling you, every Laker fan. That was just my phone up last night, man. I answered it this morning. I looked at it and I was like, dang, look at all these messages from my friends. They're like, why LeBron went off the court? I'm like, no, they're gonna make an excuse for him in the morning.
Shit.
And this nigga Shannon Sharp still want to come on the show in the morning and still cap for Bron. Talking about, yeah, he's still to go. Fuck out of here, Shannon Sharp.
Word, man. I hate that shit.
Continue to push that agenda out there. That's why I don't watch. Let me tell y'all something.
That's why these niggas'
I don't watch
up
mainstream TV. I don't even watch TV shows anymore. I'd rather watch comedy. I watch the games and stuff, but as far as it go, I don't watch Sports Center anymore. I don't watch anything. I'm mostly on my laptop chopping up with y'all. I don't even play my game system no more. You know what I mean? It's just too much toxic. I've been hearing it for years, for 18 years. All I've been hearing about is LeBron. It's time for y'all to start talking about somebody else. Period. Because LeBron is not. He's not 25. He's 36. He got a lot of age, a lot of miles, and on him tired. And Father Time is undefeated.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know who you remind me of? You know what you remind me of, D-Rob, and what you call? You remember how Karl Malone was just an Iron Man back in the day, and then later on in his career when he got with the Lakers, he started breaking down. And that's what LeBron's breaking down in front of everybody's eyes. Hey, I'm trying to tell y'all, LeBron is not going to be the same player. And to me, he ain't never improved his game. If he would have improved his game, he would have better free throw shooting. If he would have improved his game, he have a better post up game. What happened to him 1 through 5 positions? Oh, LeBron.
Oh, he has a better post up game.
No, he can't.
No, he don't not.
Improved it. Yeah, he definitely improved it. He definitely improved it.
Yo, stop lying, bro.
Logic. He don't even have a better post up game than Kobe.
Of course not. I didn't say that. Let's not go there. Of course, Kobe has a better post game.
I don't see no post up game from him.
No, he improved. He didn't even have a post up game. What?
Oh, you say he improved? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he definitely improved his 3-point shooting, everything. He improved everything.
He said by a tiny bit.
A tiny bit.
Nah, his 3-point shooting. Come on, man. That's that. He made huge leaps and bounds when it came to that.
Yeah,
boy, still.
The golden boy be Steph. What happened to Sean?
Nah, he had more of a spot up set 3-point shot. It's not natural.
Oh no, he has those step backs. You know, he has a few things. That he improved. He worked on.
And
he had game winners.
But say this to you too, man. I appreciate you coming on here, man. I'm not a hater of LeBron. I know I got thumbs down before I started my video because I talk about LeBron. Y'all people sad, bro. Y'all can't take your feelings out of everything. You give me thumbs down all you want to. This is my mouth. I'm going by what I see. And he dropped the ball. They dropped the Lakers as a whole team, dropped the ball. They put in panic mode. They should have kept the same pieces, and it paid dividends. Without no point guard, you had a scoring point guard. And Dennis Schroeder looking like T. Cooper's son. He didn't know which one to go. Which way did he go?
But he was hacking the hell out of Devin Booker.
Yeah.
Plus Montrez.
He was smacking, slapping. I heard the slaps on TV, bro. I'm like, damn, how are you calling that shit? And the referees were swallowing his whistle. Like, y'all referee try to help the Lakers so bad. But that's what Devin Booker said. No, I don't think so. And everybody needs to start giving that man his props because everybody was talking all that shit, talking about what Devin Booker going to do. He ain't done nothing yet. Well, he has.
He put 50 up last night.
He had 47.
Yeah, 47, yeah.
He almost had that 50 piece,
Almost at 50.
Almost had that 50 piece, man. I don't know. As a Lakers,
I gotta see more.
I don't even know. I'm very disappointed as a Lakers as a whole. Even that championship they won last year. Anybody that know me, I didn't celebrate that championship. I already knew they was gonna get that championship because it's like I tell a lot of people this all the time. Signs and symbols rule this world. If you don't understand the signs and symbols on mainstream TV in the sports world and even on the news and all that stuff, y'all lost, bro. I already knew
man.
Last year.
You gotta stay woke. You gotta stay woke. That's what Patrick Beverly said.
That's gonna be poking my chest out. Of course, I'm gonna poke my chest about Kobe Bryant. I know what Kobe Bryant meant for that team. I know how the media. You think the media? You see how the media talk good about Kobe? The media was talking bad about Kobe his whole entire NBA career compared to LeBron, where they sat there and glorified him, even when he was wrong. They still glorified him.
Yeah, Bron falls short of Kobe too. Yeah. They mad now.
I felt like if Kobe Bryant was here right now, he probably did that to LeBron and AD. Throw his ass out there.
Kobe really put that work in.
You gotta put that work in, man. That's one thing. That's one thing I understand about people when they say Kobe played with Shaq. Kobe was always in the fucking gym. Shaq wasn't in the gym. Kobe was in the gym since he was 18. When he got in the league, he didn't want to go to the clubs. He went to he told Allen Iverson, I'm going to the gym. He said, I'm going to the club. I'll holler at you tomorrow.
Yeah.
That man lived and breathed in the gym. If LeBron so-called lived and breathed in the gym, his offensive repertoire would have been way more. He's too predictable. I already know all the moves he's going to do. When he's driving, he's going to pull that right arm out so he can get that space out. Once he bump it, he goes up, and then they're going to call an and one for him.
Yep.
You know
And
what
the
I mean?
sportsmanship too. Like Kobe would have
Yeah.
never did that to one of his day one niggas that he was rocking with since.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kobe would have never did no
He
shit
ain't
like
walked out
that.
not once. He walked
So
out twice.
integrity.
The first time they said he was getting treatment. Was he going back to get treatment now? Come on, man.
Word,
Shake
right?
the man's hand. That's supposed to be your best friend, your banana boat buddy. And I was really thinking in my mind too, when Chris Paul first got hurt, I was like, what? How the hell he got hurt at? I watched that every day and still try to figure out how the fuck he got hurt.
Shit.
I thought
Yeah,
he
you
was
already
going
know,
to play
man.
for his boy on some realness.
You know
But
why
I'm
Wade got
glad.
traded? Wade got traded because he was in chill mode. The guy wasn't committed. He wasn't as committed.
Who was that?
Wade, when he was with LeBron on the Cavs.
That's cap.
No, that's
I don't know.
that's
I
facts.
think that's
That's
cap
facts.
because he
That's
lied
facts.
to him. He actually
He
lied
lied.
to him.
He
You
lied
can
to
hear
him. Yeah, he lied.
Does he even know he was going to Miami?
Word.
He just shipped them off in the middle of the
This
night.
shit, you know, but this is one thing. This is one thing about me is this. I always do my homework on people. When society says this person is this, and this person is this, and this person is that, and this person is this, I'm a type dude. I do my research because I'm going to judge what you telling me. I know is bullshit. So I'm just going to dig up my fact.
That's not bullshit.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the
okay,
media
okay.
people.
Okay.
When the media, when they be coming out with these little, no, man, no. That's why I dig and I pick up facts. That's why me knowing the game, watching the game. I had a brother that played the game. He played in college. You know what I mean? I didn't play, but I didn't want to play. I wanted to do something else with my life, which I did. So, and not only that, I know people that played in the league, played overseas. You know what I mean? And I'm just telling anybody, that's your dream. Pursue your dream. If everybody's not in your corner, you need to get it removed from your corner. That's anything in life. And nobody else has your back 100%. You need to start removing yourself and put people in your life that's going to make you do right. That's going to help you stay on that right path. And that's real, man. Roger Dunn, I got you, bro.
Crazy.
We're good. Yeah, so how much you think the stripper's gonna win tonight, Dan Wilkes?
Oh, you talking about the Los Angeles strippers?
Oh, my boy SY, I totally forgot you in here. You all quiet and shit.
No, because I was listening. I was listening to say I didn't
Hey, SY, what you thought about the game last night?
What I thought about the game last night?
Yes, sir.
I feel like that game. I feel like me seeing that game, seeing the Suns win. I feel like it's gonna be a good summer. But
yeah, for me too, man.
Yeah, cause seeing that's totally disrespectful for LeBron. For him just walking without just like shake people's hands and just like sitting, just walking back on defense, complaining to the ref. To me, it's like very disrespectful to the Lakers legacy, and definitely for the fans. Still, like for T. Price, who's been a fan for the Lakers for so many years, and seeing that, like I feel like that's very disrespectful.
Hey, but that's how he is, though, man, and that's one of the reasons. When I saw he did last night, I was just like, wow. And I was sitting there saying to myself, that's why I was like, if Kobe Bryant would have did this, the media would be all over his ass. Oh, look at him. He can't shake
Hell yeah.
anybody. Right. Look at him. He can't do this. But that's the only thing I don't understand about the media. But when LeBron does it, he gets a pass for every fucking thing. Not here.
It's like they pat him on the back for it.
Right. They pat him on the back for losing too. Okay.
Shit's sad, man.
I'm just gonna say this to my viewers. This ain't the first time I've seen somebody go, oh, you can say, oh, he went to consecutive finals, that's fine. I seen Magic went to 9 in 12 years. LeBron just went one more than him. Yeah, he went 8 straight years, but look at the East at that particular time that he went. The East was hella weak. And somebody on this panel proved me wrong, and I'm lying. Was the East weak when he went to them finals?
Man, they only had to play Toronto. The Frozen.
Exactly.
Yeah, the Frozen, man. What's he doing now? You know what I'm saying? Paul George.
The young Boston team, too.
Yeah,
baby Boston.
Imagine they had Kyrie, though. I say they had Kyrie. they was gonna beat them boys. You know, Kyrie. That's why Kyrie wanted them. He said, "You know what? You remember when they was like, I want to see them again with everybody healthy with Kyrie." Y'all ain't got to worry about them because the Lakers is home. You got to handle business with the Bucks. Now it's gonna be interesting now because I've been said this, and I know one of my shout out to one of my favorite subscribers said to me like, T Price, you did call it. You did call it. Yeah, I did about the Lakers, man. Hey. They wasn't ready, man. This did not look like a championship contender team. It was too many pieces, too many personalities. Trez couldn't even get out there.
Yeah, T Price, you've been saying that for like 2 months now, man.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell them niggas that they thought I was hating, man. They thought I was hating.
I was saying it too. I was saying it too.
I was getting called a ticket, you know, just agreeing with ticket with everything. Yeah. Quiet as it's kept, y'all. Me and Ticket, we never got into it with each other, but he know how I know how to talk to him, and he know how to talk to me. I talk to everybody the same way. It ain't how you come out somebody, it's how you respond to it. If a person come at you hostile, that don't mean for you to gotta come out them hostile, because why? If you come at them hostile, what's gonna happen? They're gonna come back, they're gonna check your temperature. Nigga, you ain't gonna talk to me like that.
Or
man, I don't know what the Lakers going to do, man. I'm just ready to see what the West is going. Now, who y'all think is coming out the West now since the Lakers out? I never picked them. I never picked them, by the way, also to make it to the finals.
I would say the Clippers, but I just don't trust PG. I know he gonna fucking choke, bro.
No. Yo, the only thing is, man, they gotta stop Luka, man. That's what it is, man. Not about PG. Make sure you stop Luka, man.
I don't know.
It's a wrap tonight.
Even if Denver gets there, you think the hell that Denver gonna beat? I know some people. I know Semi thinks that his Denver Nuggets can get there.
They have no chance
in the East.
They have no chance, man. Denver ain't making no damn finals.
I'm low-key rooting for Utah and Spidey in them, though, man. I ain't gonna.
Oh yeah, I forgot Spidey in them. Yeah, because Spidey and them play who? Who they play in the next round?
Phoenix. Oh no, they don't play Phoenix.
Nah, it's gonna be Clippers or the Mavericks are gonna play.
Oh yeah, that's right. Phoenix plays Denver. Yeah,
Phoenix might go to the finals.
But if Chris Paul ain't 100% healthy, then
Chris Paul got to stay healthy, man.
It all depends because you know they already know they got a yo-yo with Booker, man.
And Denver match up well with them too. Denver got a lot of shooters too. That they got a lot of young guys.
MPJ and all those other players.
Even without Murray, they still match up real well.
That's the problem. They need. I tried to say that yesterday, man. They need Murray, man. I just don't believe them niggas to go that far.
I agree with you, Welch. They do need Murray.
They need Murray, man.
Because who's going to guard Chris Paul? That little guy that they have on Denver? What's his name? I don't know.
The foreign guy.
Their point guard. I don't know his name. I don't know who's going to guard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who's going to have them guard Chris Paul.
Or Gary Harris.
Oh, my boy Monte. Yeah, Monte is that guy. Hey, Monte, man. No, now y'all talking about Monte. I'm talking about what's that dude? Monte Morris. That's his name. Monte.
Morris, yeah, Morris.
I remember him. I remember him in college. He went to Iowa State. Yeah, he's nice. He's a good backup. He's the type person they scared in the moment and all that stuff. He's a good backup.
Will Barton still hurt?
Who?
Will Barton is he still hurt?
Yeah, Barton ain't coming back, bro. Barton. No, I ain't heard nothing from Will Barton.
Yo, man, they definitely need Murray, man. I can't see it, man. It's not gonna be enough.
I got Phoenix in 6.
Phoenix in 6, yeah.
Yeah, there's maybe so probably gonna be the Suns and the Jazz or the Suns and the Clippers, man.
Yeah.
I got Nuggets.
Or the Mavericks.
Man, Mavericks ain't making no conference finals, man.
News on there right now. It says that he won't be playing in game 5, but that series already over. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to see because Will Barton do help them out a whole lot. I just wish my boy could stay healthy, man. Okay, he is a good player. He just injuries, man.
Yeah, man. It's just not gonna be enough, man. You know what I'm saying?
Will Barton and Jamal Murray out. That's
Yeah, because you already know, man. That nigga Jamal Murray. He basically give him that extras, you know what I'm saying? The extra pizzazz type shit on the court, man. Like you definitely need that nigga, man, to help you with scoring and shit, man.
Yeah.
Especially when the games get close to.
Right. Great.
I got Austin Rivers. MPJ has been playing pretty solid these playoffs.
Man, I've been forgetting about Austin
Jokic.
Rivers over there, man.
Yeah. No, I remember I told Woods because when the Lakers lose, I said, man, you gonna have a good late birthday.
Shit, hell yeah, nigga. Nah, man, but yo,
I saw so much shit last night when I went to sleep, and then when I woke up in the morning, I was like, damn, everybody already off this motherfucker? I'm like, shit. Then I looked at ticket shit, looked on my phone. I was like, niggas, and you know, what you call it? He was still over there capping.
Yep.
You know who his
name? I heard that nigga Chaco. That nigga Chaco was over there cooking.
Oh yeah, he going off for that nigga, man.
Not really cooking, bro.
Chaco be funny as hell, bro.
That nigga was going off.
Me up, bro.
He was like, "You bitch ass nigga."
Right.
Chaco
He
be
sound like 50 Cent to me, man, when he be talking and shit.
He said, "You a hoe, you a hoe." Word.
He was like,
I slapped the fuck out of you right now.
Shit. I'm like, dude, I got a mean jersey game too, bro.
That nigga.
Yeah, we had a ball. He was like, yeah.
My jersey game is nice. My basketball jersey game, hey man, it's A1. It ain't nothing to mess with. I told my partner this, man. He was like, bro, I'm gonna come down there and see you. I was like, dude, you can, but you ain't going in my closet, bro. Like, what you mean? Last night, nigga, you thought I was I'm gonna miss my Kobe jersey. You can have any jersey in there, but you can't take my Kobe's, bro.
Oh,
no,
man.
Buy your own Kobe jersey, nigga. Go buy your own. Just like them old BET commercials. No, my brother. You gotta.
Yeah. I'm about to say, Sean, how old was you when that commercial was last on TV, man?
What commercial?
He don't know that.
See, exactly.
Right. He wasn't even
what
born.
commercial?
Even
bro, you gotta get your own. Yeah.
Annie K wasn't either.
Yep, Annie K. I'm sorry, Annie K, but yeah.
Wow. Now you're coming
All right,
for me. I see how it is.
Nah, yo, hey, T probably started it too, you know what I'm saying? But it's the truth, you know.
Yeah, it's all out of respect, Annie K.
Yeah, it's all good.
How old was you?
Yeah, salute Annie K.
How old was you?
Yeah, I thought that nigga was Pop Smoke for a second. I was like, oh nigga, you alive, bro?
This nigga crazy.
Oh, here we go.
I thought
yo,
Pop Smoke, man.
Yo, y'all about to say fun fact, man. Fun fact. The person that was in that commercial was Flash from 5 Heartbeats, man. I know y'all young niggas saw 5 Heartbeats, man.
Hell yeah, that was my shit.
Yeah, the person who played Flash, like that was the nigga that was saying that shit.
This was you, Wilson, on your birthday, huh?
Hey man, you already know, nigga.
The Knicks lost, baby, but I got your present for you. Damn right.
Yeah. That's the reason I'm like, fuck that game, man. I ain't worried about that game right now.
Wilson was like this, boy.
Right now.
Yo, you funny, man.
Hey, this how motherfuckers feel about LeBron right now.
Oh, yeah, man. Coming off the top rope, man.
Nobody, nigga.
I wondered if Lou was on here because he did say something this morning about LeBron going to Golden State. I was wondering why he think that.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I heard about that shit too, Sean.
Well, that's for real.
Hey, this is the thing. LeBron is at that age now. He gonna have to chase rings now. Now this is the time when he's supposed to be chasing his rings, like the Grace did back in the days. You know, but I know the NBA game has totally changed. I get that. But the man basically picked his teams when he was with Miami, when he went back to Cleveland. You know what I'm saying? Now he's with LA. You know,
Sean, how you gonna feel about that if he do that for real?
I don't give a fuck. He gonna set the Lakers back again anyway. But I know Sean, he ain't watching that shit no more. He gonna be like James. He boycotting the NBA.
And they're gonna be like, it's just gonna be the same narrative Steph's been having. So
Yo, that bitch ass LeBron ass nigga come to my team, I'm definitely boycotting, nigga. I'll tell you that right the fuck now.
I don't
I
know
ain't
what that
playing
man
that
gonna
shit.
do, bro.
He better not come to New York, man. Tell you the truth, I don't think he is, man. He's scared, man. Because you know why? If he would have done it, he would have done it back in 2010, man. He's scared, man. He's scared of New York media, man.
I'm more interested in what AD is gonna do this season, this off season.
Damn,
He's
man.
an interesting player
I don't
that
know.
I'm gonna be looking at off season.
To be honest, bro, that's messed up. Definitely for AD, what Braun and the trainers did to that man. Like let him play, risking his injury to help y'all to get to game 7. Like
Yo, y'all about to say something, S. Young, and that's how I tried to tell. That's how I tried to tell the motherfuckers last night, man. That they like did them motherfuckers say we mean Braun told AD. We mean Braun had AD go out there. I said, what you think, nigga? You like come on, man. Like you know damn well Braun had a part of that shit to have to play out there, nigga. To protect his legacy. Trying to say I'm capping about that shit, man. Fuck out of here.
Ain't nobody caring about his legacy, man. I don't get all this legacy because this is one thing about me. I never got caught up in legacies and stuff like that because I know that's media driven. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because this is the thing with me. Is he an all-time great? You can't take that away from him. But what I'm talking about, is he an all-time great, like in the NBA status? Like, do I see other players that he ain't even nowhere near that ilk? I don't care about all this accomplishments and all this other stuff. At the end of the day, it's about how many rings you have at the end of the day and how many he has. 4. And one thing Kobe did, you know what Kobe would have been just like Jordan? We did just like Jordan. He could have did. He could have three-peated twice. He could have three-peated twice like Jordan. If he would have Bynum and Ariza, they would have beat Boston the first time. Because that was the only thing that was
I have
missing.
to disagree. I have to disagree on that.
No, Paul Gasol.
Oh man.
Of course you don't disagree. Because Paul Gasol got bullied. He got bullied. So you're gonna try to tell me Ariza, who was on top of his game that year, and a healthy Bynum, they would have stood a chance?
No chance, because KG was too fresh at that point. KG was healthy.
Well, I'll give you that. They got him that, but then
Trust
when
me,
they
that
played him back
KG was
again,
savage on defense. There was no.
okay, I give you that. But at the same time, when they played him back again with Bynum, what was the key difference in that finals? Andrew Bynum.
Yep.
I thought it was Kendrick Perkins. He wasn't. He was supposed to guard Gasol.
Nah. Come on, man.
No.
Niggas do no Kendrick Perkins shit now.
He got hurt, bro.
I know, but Perkins would have defended Gasol. Now KG had to do that.
No.
He was aging and he suffered a lot because of that.
But who was in his place anyway? All right, Perkins wasn't playing, but who else was playing? Rasheed, nigga. That's still not an excuse.
Gasol was soft. Perkins would have beat him down. And then,
Rasheed Wallace, my nigga. Rasheed Wallace, though.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this. He was soft. I agree with you. He was soft when he played him the first time. But when them motherfuckers came the next time, they wasn't punking Paul Gasol.
Nah.
Yeah, no. Gasol punked KG, but if Perkins was there, he would have held him down.
But I get what you're trying to say.
Gasol would have been getting those offensive rebounds. Come on, you guys know that.
But I'll say this. I get exactly what you're saying. See, this is me. I'm not understanding from everybody aspect. Try to get it in my mind. I like to look at it from all ways and all. But if they would have had Bynum and they would have had Ariza, they would have won. Now, anybody was saying that the Lakers was picked to win. No, they wasn't. Boston was picked to win that series to me because when you lose your center and you lose your elite defender, you're going to lose. Kobe did whatever. It's just like this. Kobe, when they played against the Celtics the second time, Kobe carried them 1 through 6. Did he not? He had one bad game, but what else did he do though? He assisted. He grabbed rebounds. You see what I'm saying? And he hit some key shots. Look at the first 6 games. Kobe was killing them niggas, bro.
That was probably Kobe played great during
first 6.
Not game 7, but game 7 he did a lot of other things. But
I think game 7 he ran out of gas. Yeah, that's just my opinion.
But I'll give him this. That Boston Celtics defense was no joke, man. No joke.
The Lakers defense was no joke.
Pretty intense.
Yeah, them two right there that year have one of the best defenses. Either Boston or LA. You can pick either one. You can put Boston one, which I say
Trevor Ariza and Lamar Odom too.
Yeah, but then the next
Oh, you guys are
time,
talking about 2008.
yeah. I'm talking about
Okay.
yeah, 2008. But I know I get what you're saying when they played again in 2010.
Yeah.
That was a battle right there. It was. I felt bad for Perkins going down, but at the same time, nobody didn't feel sorry for the Lakers when they lost Bynum and Ariza.
No. 2008 Celtics were supposed to win because of the injuries. But 2010, if Perkins was there, Celtics win that series.
Nah,
y'all about to say something right
Kobe
quick,
wasn't
T
going to
Price?
be denied that year. Kobe wasn't going to be denied that year.
Yo, I'm gonna say something, T Price. Like, one thing he's forgetting, man.
I disagree with you on that one, though. Go ahead.
Yo, this one thing CB Logic forgetting, my nigga. You keep on saying Perkins, my nigga. They still have Rasheed Wallace, nigga.
Exactly. They have Rasheed Wallace.
You forgetting about that, man.
How many years was he in the league at that point?
Nigga, he still was good. Nigga, he still was good on defense. He still could. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
No, he wasn't bad, but I'm gonna say I believe Perkins would have done the damage. He would have done the damage on Gasol. He would have prevented the Lakers from getting. Do you know how many offensive rebounds they got, man? Oof. And KG got worn down. He was older. But
Kobe had 16 rebounds. CB Logic, bro. Let me tell you real quick, bro. You make a lot of good valid points. I've been listening, man, and everything you're saying, I totally agree with. I don't agree that Boston would have won with Perkins. Don't forget too, Kobe had a sore ankle and Kobe had a broken finger on his shooting hand in that 2010 finals, right? And you're right. In 2008, if Bynum plays, that's another 7'2" guy in the paint, controlling the paint, altering shots, blocking shots, rebounding, etc. I do agree. Without Perkins in Game 7, because Perkins hurt his knee in Game 6, the Boston was struggling to get rebounds. Kobe grabbed 16 rebounds in Game 7. That was huge. I mean, I don't think we could put that into perspective how huge that was, because Kobe had a bad shooting game in Game 7. Let's just call it what it is, right?
Yeah, he did.
So I do think Perkins not being there was a huge advantage for the Lakers. But bro, Kobe's will ain't no. I'm with you, T Price. There's no way in hell Kobe was gonna let that team lose. That's why. Listen, good players like Kobe Bryant, guys like that, when the shots are not falling, you do other things in a game to impact winning. That's why Kobe got you 16 rebounds. And then CB, you keep talking about Perkins can lock up Pau Gasol. I don't think Perkins can lock him up. I do think at that time he was a better defensive matchup compared to KG. Yeah. Well, I do listen. I do agree that Perkins defended Gasol better than KG did at that time. But there's no way in hell that Perkins can just stop Pau Gasol. Pau's too skilled.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, y'all hold it down. I gotta take a phone call.
Yeah, I always thought Pau was a little bit too skilled, man. But
Mass, you said huge. You said
no, bro. I agree. Listen,
I mean, Perkins impact those offensive rebounds, man. How many offensive rebounds they got? Holy shit! I mean, he would have shut that down.
Offensive rebounds, let's just say rebounding in general. I mean, bro, Kobe Bryant had 16 rebounds in Game 7. There's no way in hell he got 16 boards if Perkins is playing. If Perkins plays Game 7, remember? Yeah, Kobe ain't grabbing you 16 rebounds. And granted, that was a low-scoring game. The Lakers were down the whole game, basically, right? And then they creep back in the second half, and Boston just couldn't get enough shots. Like Boston, well, actually, both teams struggled to score that game. You know, so, I mean, that was a Boston type of game. You know what I'm saying? Low-scoring, real physical, but a couple of rebounds here or there to go the other way. Boston could have won Game 7, in my opinion, easy. It's just that they couldn't rebound the basketball
easily, because that meta, that meta off that Kobe missed that Meta World Peace shot was huge, man. That
no. Okay, well, listen, but let's also too though. Everybody says, "Oh, Meta World Peace saved Kobe Bryant. He had a big shot." Let's not forget, man. When Artest got the pass from Kobe, Lakers were already up 3 points. So it ain't like it was a tie game and Artest put them up 3. That 3-point shot put the Lakers up 6. People don't forget that Lakers were up by 1 point. Corey Bryant had Ray Allen one-on-one on the ISO. He does a one dribble pull-up, puts him up 3 points. So even though Corey Bryant had a bad shooting game, when it was winning time, Corey Bryant showed up. He showed up and he showed out.
Right.
Well, he did everything possible.
Right.
Even though he didn't have
his will.
Man.
And that's why I say his will. Like he wasn't gonna let that team, bro.
Yeah,
listen,
but Will can only do so much, you know. Perkins.
Well, listen, man. Will can do more than so much. I mean, Will translate. Listen, Will means when I'm tired,
I'm gonna keep going. Go watch Game 6 in Utah with Jordan at Utah.
Exactly.
Game 6, bro. It's will.
How does
Jordan,
it work?
bro?
I
Listen,
watched
bro.
that. I watched that game.
Jordan was so fatigued in Game 6 on the road in Utah. Imagine, bro. He's in Utah. Let that sink in. No Pippen. Everything's on you. He's exhausted, but his will let him get through that game. Kobe Bryant's will let him get through that Game 7 with a broken finger. He said his fucking ankle was the size of a golf ball. On my bad, of a tennis ball. But nobody talks about that though. He had a broken finger on his shooting hand. No excuses. Just get the shit done. It's Game 7. It's win or go home. You know what I'm saying? His will, bro. I mean, it's just you can't substitute that shit, bro. But everything you're saying, I agree with you. Like you're making great points.
That's just the big difference, man. No, Kobe.
Is
Kobe
Tyree
knew
on
how
here,
to
bro?
win.
Hey, Wilts, is Tyree on here? Tyree,
No,
are you in
I
the
don't
chat?
think he is.
Okay.
He had fell out earlier.
Okay. When you get back on, I gotta get out here about something. He a cool motherfucker. You know why?
Oh,
But
shit.
no. I say he a cool motherfucker. He know why. But yeah, CB, man, you make some good points, man. I just feel like, I mean, bro, it's Kobe, man. It's MJ. And last night, listen, there's no way in hell last night if that was Kobe or MJ inside that position, Game 6, do or die, no AD. Like LeBron James waited too late to be aggressive. Like you can't wait till second half. It's go now time. It's kill or be killed. Like listen,
Yeah, but he
basically,
doesn't have the mental toughness those guys do. You know, that's the one thing.
That's his problem. That's his problem.
Yeah,
That's why
that's his issue. That's
obviously,
his issue.
you know,
not everybody else's issue.
Yeah, that he doesn't have that. You know, he doesn't have that mental toughness that Kobe and Jordan. Well, he's almost there. He almost got there, but
He ain't almost got
just
nothing,
didn't have
bro.
that from the jump.
Ain't no nigga with 6 finals losses almost nowhere near Kobe and MJ. Okay,
exactly, man.
He's nowhere even in the stratosphere of those two guys. Okay, listen, he is planets away from those
Context
two guys.
to that.
Facts.
No. The context is he lost 6 finals. If he had the will, he would have beat Dallas. If he had the will, he would have fucking beat the 2015 Warriors. If he had will, he would have got it done in 2014, and they got beat by a record margin. Come on,
no,
man.
no. Hold up. No, okay. 2000. Hold on. Let's start 2015. I don't
about
care
it?
who you
He's
put
up
in that
2-1.
position.
He's
They're
up
not winning
2-1.
that series.
He's up 2-1.
Who are you gonna put in LeBron's position? Okay,
He was up
he's
2-1,
because
man.
of his greatness, but he can't.
Hold on, I got him.
But and remember, it's a set. Remember, to win a series, it doesn't. You can't just be one player. Who was the second best player? Was that Della Dova or whatever? Who was the second best player that year?
Hey, CB, did you say that when Dirk beat him with Wade and Boss? Did you say that?
No, I didn't say that.
Shit.
Okay, 2011, I got nothing to say on that.
Okay, hold on. So if Dirk done it before and he set the standard saying I can go out and beat 3 elite players with a bunch of role players, why are you talking about 15 when it was LeBron James and a bunch of role players? And LeBron was up 2-1.
Because
Dallas was down 2-1. What's the difference?
Because if LeBron gave anything during that series, they would have won. They would have beat the Mavericks. LeBron was a no-show that whole series. Wade would have won Finals MVP that year if LeBron just gave him a little bit.
Hold on, bro. That's not answering the question. I mean, listen, it's more
Yeah,
so
but
what
context.
Dirk did.
Context. The
context is
okay.
The context is that LeBron James stood his ass in the fucking corner and choked while Dirk Nowitzki closed out every fourth quarter. That's the context. I mean, we can't spin this.
That's true. That's
Okay,
true.
we
But I'm
can't
saying
spin this.
you're saying okay, why couldn't he beat the Warriors in 2015? Because Dirk beat the Heat. But the context is LeBron did. One of the superstars on the team did not show up at all. It was a no-show.
What do you mean, bro? I'm confused.
I'm saying in 2015, okay, you want to substitute Kobe there. They're not beating the Warriors.
But sorry. Dirk Nowitzki didn't have no other All-Stars on his team that year, and he beat 3 Hall of Famers. So make that make sense,
because
bro.
LeBron did not show up at all.
But he still beat Wade and Bosh. So Wade and Bosh averaged 18.
Okay.
And D Wade averaged 26.
If Curry played like LeBron in 2011, then yes, the Cavs would have beat the Warriors.
But Steph Curry didn't play like LeBron James, like Dirk playing 20.
That's my point. That's my point.
Hold on, bro. But Steph Curry had subpar games in the 2015 finals. It wasn't like the Warriors were just this juggernaut team in 2015.
Oh, they are much better than the Cavs. You see the Cavs roster, man? Holy shit.
The Heat were much better than the Dallas Mavericks, and Dirk got that done, bro. I got a rebuttal for everything you say, bro.
Yeah, but you're missing what I'm saying. But you're missing what I'm saying.
Crazy, man.
If your star player, remember LeBron was a no-show in 2011. Even though Dirk gets his credit,
he averaged 17 points, bro. Bosh averaged 18 and Wade averaged 26. Okay.
Yeah, but we've
Versus
seen
the
what he did in
Warriors,
the fourth quarter.
Steph Curry averaged 25 in 2015 or 26. Clay averaged damn near 16 or 17, and Dre averaged like 12. Okay, what's your point? I just gave you the fucking Warriors 3-star players and their numbers, and then we looked at the Heat's numbers, and Dirk still got it done. Dirk was up against it more so than LeBron was up against it in 2015. There's no comparison, bro. Okay. I mean, listen, it's your opinion. I respect it, but listen, sometimes your greatness and your will, you can overcome a better team. The best team don't always win. They don't, bro. They don't. The best team does not always win. We're seeing it now with the Clippers and Dallas Mavericks. Clippers are a better team, but Luka's will and Luka's individual amazing fucking greatness is overcoming that. So we can't say because they got
so you're telling me,
come on,
okay,
man.
so you're
it's called being great, bro.
telling me if Kobe was on that.
Your phone's going in and out. Can you say it again, bro?
Okay. If Kobe was on that 2015 Cavs team, do they beat the Warriors?
Yes. If they're up 2-1, Kobe gets that done, bro. They're up 2-1. So CB logic. If you're up 2-1 versus team, hold on, bro. If you're up 2-1 versus a team that's so much better and you can't beat, how'd you get up 2-1? Answer that question.
Who says Kobe would be up 2-1? Who says that? But you're assuming
What
that
are you
Kobe would
talking
be up
about?
2-1.
Oh my God.
Hold on. CB, you just said put Kobe Bryant in that position. They're up 2-1 with game 4 at
I
home
mean
at the
beating.
Q.
No. That's not what I said. I said if Kobe was on that 2015 Cavs, do they beat? So forget about how the series went. Cavs, Warriors, they in the finals.
Yeah.
Kobe substituted for LeBron. Yeah.
And listen, bro, ain't no way in hell Steph Curry and Klay Thompson at that time. Listen, ain't no way in hell
they beat the Warriors.
Let me answer the question, please. There's no way in hell that Kobe being Bryant, right, in his fucking prime, is going to let a young Klay and a young Steph at that time in 2015 beat him. It ain't happening. Because guess what? Kobe Bryant beat the Boston Celtics in 2010.
So Kobe was going to play make and do it.
Yeah.
Kobe was going to lead the team in all categories. That's what he was going to do.
All categories, bro.
You know LeBron did, right? 2015.
Hold on, CB. Okay, context. He averaged 35 points a game on 32 shots a game and shot under 40% from the field. You impressed by that? Are you impressed by
shooting
that?
39. He shot 39%. No, not his shooting percentage. No,
that's
39 or something like that. It was bad.
No. You're right. So I'm asking you a question. Are you impressed by that? That impresses you?
Not the shooting percentage, but
Kobe
what he
took
did
35
as
shots, the ball's in his hands all game. He should have 10 assists, 10 rebounds. Whooped you do? That shit don't impress me. What does that mean? What are you doing in the fourth quarter?
I'm just saying his playmaking is not as good as LeBron, so I don't know if he can carry that load.
His playmaking. So if LeBron James' playmaking was so damn elite and on this whole different level, then where was the playmaking at in winning time in the fourth quarter? Where was it at? Where were the key rebounds, the key scoring, the key assists in the fourth quarter? All the games. How about game 5 and 6? How about game 4 at home?
Later. Okay, so if you're carrying that load in the entire series, come on, man. Yeah, nobody else is playmaking. Who
cares?
was playmaking?
So MJ did it. Kobe did it. What's your point? Who cares? Do everything.
They did it on this team versus the Warriors.
I don't
think
care,
so.
bro. Listen, no excuses.
Hold on.
You
The facts are MJ was favored in every single finals he's in, except 97.
No, he wasn't.
Karl Malone won the MVP.
No, he wasn't, bro.
No, he wasn't.
Karl Malone won the MVP.
No, he wasn't,
Hold on.
bro.
Karl Malone won the MVP. I just said except 97 because Karl Malone won the MVP, but most people believe
98.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, he was favored 98, not 97. Yeah. But go ahead, man.
What wasn't it? No, the Jazz were favored 97, I think.
The Jazz were favored 1998, not 97. Go ahead.
Oh,
man.
It was 98?
98.
Okay.
So you mean to tell me LeBron James with 2 superstars on his roster, they weren't favored? Is that what you about to tell me?
Which year?
Most of the years.
Talking about now?
Most of the years.
They weren't favored in 2015, 16, 2014. I can't remember. It was a 50. It was pretty close.
They got beat by record margin in 14. Keep going, man.
That was
most
easy work.
most
That was easy
teams.
fucking work. That was
Hey,
easy
most
work for the
teams,
Spurs.
most
Old
teams.
Spurs at that,
Remember,
and a
Hey,
baby
Will,
Kawhi
so
Leonard.
yeah,
got my
yeah,
Dutch ready
yeah.
to roll up, my
Same,
nigga.
same thing happened to Kobe in 2011. Record margin.
Oh my God!
So
You
20. I mean,
No,
20
no,
something
you're lying.
points.
Nope,
You
Not
know,
record
the
bro.
Lakers
margin, but
back
20
Nope,
down
something
you're
since
points.
the
lying.
Lakers went
Nope,
home.
you're lying,
He
bro.
didn't. Wait, Kobe didn't
You're
lose by
lying.
20 points in
No.
versus the Mavericks.
The Spurs lost by a. I'm sorry. The Heat lost by finals record
Yep.
margin. Kobe Bryant ain't
Okay,
never
so
done
we're
that,
talking,
bro. In no series. What you talking about,
but he still
CB?
got blown out.
Other
He
than
still
the
got blown
Boston,
out.
you must be
Yeah,
talking about the Boston
they got
Massacre when he
swept.
got
So
beat.
They got
Yeah,
now
swept.
you're
Yeah.
not.
he got
Hey,
beat
it
bad.
doesn't make a difference to me when you lose by 15 or more points, man. It's a blowout.
Okay, but CB Logic,
Right.
how are you playing with two other All-Stars on your roster and you're not favored? If you're just all-time great and you give me two guys who are above average, why am I not favored? Make that make sense, bro.
That's what I'm trying to figure it
Okay,
out.
so
Why
hold
was
on.
he
Okay,
not favored?
I can name all the finals. Okay in 2006. Hold on. When was he playing with two All Stars? Which finals?
Most of the finals. What are you,
2016.
bro? What are you
Most of
talking
his
about, bro?
finals that he been in, he has three. He has two
Bro,
other
what are you,
So you're talking about the ones. Hold on,
All-Stars
hold on.
with
You're
him.
talking about the ones
That's
he
facts.
lost. The ones he lost. You're talking about the
Even
ones
the
he
ones
lost
he
or the ones he
won.
won?
bro, 2011, he had two superstars. 2012, two superstars. 13, two superstars. 14, two superstars. 15, he had nobody. 16, two superstars. 17, he had healthy Kyrie and Kevin.
He have two. Hold on.
What are you
2016,
talking
he did
about,
not
bro?
have two superstars. Who's
Yeah,
the two
yes,
What are you
superstars?
talking about?
Kevin Love
When he
and
was on
Kyrie Irving,
Miami,
bro.
he was
What is you
favored.
talking?
No,
What are
Kevin
you
Love.
talking
First of
about?
all, forget about superstar. You're talking about stars, and Kevin Love was not an All-Star that year.
What are you talking about, man? What's he? Oh my God, he was All-Star
He
type
was not an
player,
All-Star
nigga.
that year.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. I'll
He
give
got
you
him.
that.
Oh, don't give me
Hold
All-Star
on.
talent.
Hold on.
He
Okay,
played.
hold on. CB,
You saw what he did in the
hold on,
finals
CB.
too.
So if your argument is that it's Kevin was an All-Star then in 2017 when it was Clay, Steph, Draymond, and Steph Curry, Clay Thompson, Draymond was an All-Star. So what's your point? It was Imari first.
Okay, so
What's
who
your
was
point?
on? What's your point? Who was on LeBron's team 2017 when they played?
Kyrie and Kevin Love and Tristan Thompson and the league's highest payroll. That's what it was. Iman Shepherd, Gerald Smith.
And
I could keep going.
okay, verse who? Who was on the other side?
Verse Steph and Katie and a bunch of role players. And a bunch of role players.
A bunch
and
of
a bunch
role
of
players.
role players.
A
And a bunch
73
of
and
role
9
players.
team. A
Like
73 and
like
9
you
team
just said,
added KD.
like you just said, they weren't all stars. So guess
Come
what?
on.
Let's not put them in that category, right? Clay and Draymond weren't all stars. So what are we talking about then?
Okay,
What
so
are we
you're
talking
telling
about?
me, are you trying to say the Warriors roster was better than the Cavs?
Are you trying to tell me that the Houston Rockets, who took that same Warriors team Game 7, that LeBron
Hold
James,
on.
along with
Here,
Kyrie
let me
and
break it
Kevin,
down for you.
can't force
Take
the
the
Game
two
7?
best players.
Just asking you a question,
Take the
bro.
two best players after in 2017, LeBron and KD. Now,
I'm not
if
doing that
that's
nonsense, bro. I'm not doing that, bro. Listen, I don't
we're
deal with
talking
this
about
like
supporting
that, bro.
cast. We're
I
talking about
don't deal with
supporting cast. Man.
hypotheticals like
Come
that,
on.
bro. The Houston Rockets took them 7
But hey,
games. The fucking Cavs only won 1 game. Make that make sense? How does that make sense, bro?
so you can't do that kind of math. That math doesn't work. You can't be like, oh,
Tell me
they
why.
played like this versus this team because the Clippers won 2 games versus the Warriors
So
with
when
KD.
LeBron James had Kyrie
You can't
and
just
Kevin
do that
Love,
math. You can
okay,
be
that's
like, oh,
fine.
the Clippers are better
When
because they won 2
Kyrie
games.
and
Come on,
Kevin and LeBron was fully healthy versus the KD Warriors, they won 1 game. How does that even happen?
because he
If LeBron has
joined an all-time great team. You added KD.
But LeBron is so great, shouldn't his greatness overcome all that? He's that great. Based
No,
on what
that's
y'all said.
ridiculous. Come on, man. No, that's not what I say. Come on, that's too much.
Okay.
In the beginning of the season,
Okay.
every single person said the Warriors are going to win this easily.
Hey, Wilts. They said that Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, KG, and Rondo, 4 Hall of Famers, was too much for Kobe. And guess what?
Right.
Kobe got that done. Kobe got that done. Kobe got that done, bro.
2016, he beat a 73-9 team. That's pretty impressive.
And guess
But
what?
that's
We
not
give
the same
listen.
73-9 team though.
But we
Don't
give
With
you
him
know
just
credit for
Kyrie.
that.
Kevin Love was an all-star.
That was a totally different team. This is and that's how the media like to play games with people's heads, and then y'all want to use it in this argument. Oh, he joined the 73-9 team. No, he didn't. They got they had to get rid of their bench players just to get that motherfucker.
Facts. They retooled. Hey, CB Logic. Hey, CB Logic. That same Orlando team who embarrassed LeBron James, Kobe got that done in 5, bro. Just so you know, in case you forgot. Kobe got that shit done easy work in 5 games.
I didn't forget that.
He should have been a sweep.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. We got to put listen, bro. I think LeBron James is fucking
I can go down
amazing and
to
he's
Kobe's
great.
years. I can go down to
You can.
Mm-hmm.
You can't argue 5-2 in the finals. You can't argue that.
But
shit,
I can
bro.
go. I can name so many shortcomings. You know, if I want to, I can.
Shortcomings.
I can.
Who's had
I
more
can go into
shortcomings?
LeBron's
I want to hear
finals
this.
where.
Hold on. This
Okay.
is Moss 101. Moss love these 101s, by the way. I know Wills want to. Hey, Wills, just sit back and just eat
He
your
can.
popcorn, nigga.
No, he can get into shit. Okay. Hold on. CB Logic, bro. Are you trying to argue that Kobe Bryant's had more failures or shortcomings than LeBron James? I mean, we can go down the list, bro. Let's do it. Let's take it step by
No,
step.
I
I'll
could.
dance
I
with
could
you,
show
bro.
you.
Let's
I
do
can
it.
show you step by step why I feel like LeBron's greater all time. I can go step by step every year. I can show you what happens when Kobe leaves and when LeBron leads the team.
Oh, when LeBron leaves the team, they get injuries. Guys move away. I mean, what are we talking about? Oh. And by the way, Kobe Bryant ain't never left, bro. He said on one team, he don't chase championships, bro. He don't chase championships.
That's
I got you right there.
interesting
I got
point.
you
That's
right
an
there.
interesting. Hold on.
I got you
And
right
when he
there.
did do that, he was plotting, basically forcing the organization to make a move, which they did. He wasn't never going to leave LA. He just wanted them to make a
You
move.
can't the management. Don't act like the Cavs management.
Nah, he just said when
was
LeBron James
good.
leaves, this
Come on,
happens. When Kobe leaves, Kobe ain't never left. What are we talking about here, man? Kobe ain't
Exactly.
never
Okay,
left.
but they had. Come on, that's different management. You can't make that.
No.
That's
You
irrelevant.
just said when
If
Kobe and LeBron leaves, the situations are different. I just told you Kobe
No, I
never
said
left.
when they lead, not leaves. Leads.
Oh,
leads.
lead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leads
when
the team.
LeBron leaves,
Yes.
they lose finals. When LeBron leaves, he trades half his roster. When LeBron leaves, there's turmoil. I mean, what are we talking about here,
Okay.
bro?
What are we talking about? We're talking about.
Can you go down? Hold on. Can you go down Kobe Bryant's failures that you speak of 2 minutes ago, and then let's go down LeBron James' failures? Go ahead, bro. I'll wait for you. Go ahead. You started off.
No, I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
Well, after that 3-peat, you remember when Kobe decided to be the man of the man? He started taking more shots than Shaq, shooting at a way lower percentage. And versus, you remember 2003 Spurs when they lost? I'm sure you remember that.
Okay.
If you go game by game,
LeBron James lost to the Orlando Magic in the second round and lost to Boston. And it's okay. What's your point? Okay, that happens.
When you
Keep
go,
going.
but hold on. This is after winning 3 titles. Winning 3 titles, right? So then
in a row. You mean 3-peat?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. Just making sure. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure.
As Shaq is the number 1 player. Yeah.
Kobe,
and
Kobe being Bryant was closing out games in the fourth quarter. Remember when Shaq do you remember when Shaq fouled out? And Kobe
Shaq
says,
was the
"I
number
got
1
this."
player.
I don't care what he was.
That didn't happen
Kobe
every
being
game.
Bryant, most of the games it did. Because remember, Shaq.
Most? No, that's not true.
Shaq was not the close on that team,
Shaq
sir.
couldn't shoot. Hey, CB. Shaq could not shoot free throws back then, bro.
Shaq can't even make free throws. So how you gonna put the ball in his hand? He can't make free throws. Y'all got to get Kobe being Bryant his props, bro. That's the only thing.
First of all, he did not foul out every game.
Kobe is a great player.
No, he's right. He didn't foul every single game, but Kobe was close to shot though.
Yo, plus he was 1B. Kobe was 1B, man.
48 minutes.
Okay, hey,
Shaq
CB
was
Logic,
drawing
bro.
all the attention.
Keep going down these failures in the finals and big games, bro. Because that's what you.
No. Hold on. I'm going to the series they got eliminated in. Let me start off with that. So 2003 versus Spurs. If you go game by game, you'll see numbers like 10-27 shooting, and Shaq 13-16, because Kobe would take more shots, and then they got eliminated. Okay, 2004, same thing versus the Pistons when they got eliminated in the finals, obviously.
Even
And
Kobe
then
Bryant told you
2005.
that, bro. Even Kobe said that's on me. Keep going.
Yeah, Phil Jackson did too.
Okay,
Phil
that's
Jackson
fine.
said he cost Shaq another title over there. Yeah, and then
Hey, and guess what? The Cavs
Oh,
owner
come
called.
on, man.
And
Hold on. I'm not gonna let you do
Wilkes.
that.
And the Cavs owner said LeBron James quit.
I got to say this right quick. And also, he cost the Lakers for beating the Phoenix Suns 3-1. So you're going to sit there and going to tell Kobe Bryant to put his teammates involved. So Kobe did exactly what Phil Jackson did. Did not pass.
No, but you took it too far.
And they can't hold on. They came back and they won the series. If he would have let Kobe would have been. See, I give Phil some credit, but then again, Phil used to just sneak. He sneaked this a lot of times on Kobe too. So I don't do that little reference with him too much. Now it's on basketball.
I don't know if it's a sneak this. He wrote a book. He wrote a book on it. Yeah.
Man, he was blasphemous. Man, that was blasphemous. I don't read that book.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. So.
Fuck that book, man.
Hey, CB Logic, bro. Hey, CB Logic, bro. What's the biggest meltdown in basketball history, in your opinion?
For a superstar?
Yeah.
Probably LeBron on versus the Mavs.
So what we talking about, man?
You're talking about 1 year.
No.
No, 2 years.
He's had more than one meltdown, bro. Don't get it twisted. He's had more than one
Yeah,
meltdown.
but you said what you asked me a question. I answered.
Oh, and guess what, bro? You mentioned shot attempts and percentages, but you didn't talk about 2007 when LeBron James fucking averaged damn near 22 points a game and shot under 34%. You didn't bring that up though. I find that funny, bro. But go ahead, man.
No, because we didn't come. We didn't even get there. We're on 2004.
You pick and choose. Hey, can I ask you a question? If you're that great in the finals, how do you get swept twice in the finals and get bounced in 5 games twice in the finals? How's that happen?
Oh, okay, really?
You can't win one
hold
game.
Hold on.
Wow, that's
He
crazy,
could.
bro.
Okay, I'll give
That's
you that. He
crazy,
should have
Wilkes.
shot better in the. Hold
Crazy.
on. I'll give you that. He should have shot better in 2007 finals.
He should have played better. He should have just played better.
To say that he shouldn't have got swept, it was his. Come on, it was his 4th year, and he was playing with. Come on, I don't care what you say. He was playing with nobody. He was playing with nobody.
Let me get him, Wilkes.
I get him.
CB, you just said it was his 4th year, right? But we saw Dwayne Wade in his 3rd or 4th year close out the Mavericks, average 37 points a game in the finals, right? We saw Kobe Bean Bryant his 4th year in 2000 close out the Indiana Pacers. So why are you
as the
talking
number
about the 4th
two?
year
As
for?
the number two? As the number 2?
I don't care if it was number 1, 2, or 3. He closed it out. It doesn't matter.
It does matter. And look at the roster. Look at the roster
Bro,
too.
Shaquille O'Neal fouled
Don't
out
tell
in
me.
game 4,
Hold on.
bro.
Both
What are you
those
talking
teams,
about?
you gotta tell the full story. You gotta tell the full story.
I did tell the
Both
story.
both those teams were better than the Caps.
Both
roster.
what teams? Both what teams?
I'm talking.
Both what teams? What teams?
Wow.
Damn, he got knocked out again.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Listen, I saw D Wade. I saw D Wade get it done his 4th year. I saw Curry Bryant without Shaq in overtime in a pivotal game 4 on the road in Indiana with a bad ankle. Get that shit done. Get it done.
After Jalen Rose hurted him too.
Right.
Got to hurt him on purpose.
Word.
That's why Kobe gave him that 81.
Facts.
Now, what's name did his 3rd year? Dwayne Wade. Yeah, his 3rd year.
Yeah.
All right, T Price, bro. I'm about to go back to work, man. I did just come downstairs and just get like a little cooking in, man. But I'm gonna join y'all around lunchtime,
bro. Anytime, bro.
Yeah, man.
For sure.
Good shit, Moss. Good shit, Moss.
Hey, y'all hold it down. I'm be back. Take 15.
All right.
Take one at you.
Yo, that shit crazy, man. CB Logic, man. I don't know what's wrong with that nigga, man.
You know what's funny? He said the same thing to me when we was arguing polo.
Oh, the same thing? Oh my goodness, man.
That's the dude.
Yo, yeah, he's about 07. I was thinking too about how Tim Duncan had a good series that year. Gauskas was cooking his ass, and LeBron James still couldn't cook. Like, come on, man. You couldn't get one game, motherfucker.
I didn't mention that 07 thing.
You know what I'm saying? Like, man.
I ain't mention that 07. I got him. I hit him with the 04.
Bottom line is LeBron ain't better than Kobe. Sorry.
No way, man.
Man, we all know Bron is good.
Bro. He's just not.
That's what I told. That's what I told Willis. It's gonna be a good ass summer.
LeBron is in his own lane of what he deems a success, as well as Kobe. Kobe's a better player, man.
Have a good
That's
ass
just what it comes down to.
Have a good ass June.
Shit.
Now, if you really want to talk debates, we could talk Steph Curry being better than LeBron.
Oh boy.
Nah, I'm just playing.
If Steph Curry, I tell you this much: if Steph Curry win another championship, that might be debatable, bro.
To be honest,
I'm gonna wait
He got
on
to win
that
the Finals MVP though. He got to win the Finals MVP.
Yeah, he got to win. Yeah, he got to win the Finals
Come on,
MVP.
man. They snubbed my guy. Even though Eagle Dollar he played good, but they snubbed my guy, man. They snubbed him that year.
Yeah, but yo, facts remain though, nigga. If you win another ring, you gotta be Finals MVP, man.
I try to let it go, SY, but then Wilts brings it up out of nowhere, and I'm just like, yo.
No, I'm just saying that's gonna make him a greater player, man. That's what I'm saying, man. He got the Finals MVP, man.
But you can't.
Nah, you're good.
No, yeah, but you can't say. It's over. The Finals MVP is overrated, like because he won it because your fair player didn't win it. But I'm not all right. But when when Will's talked about it, is the truth. You gonna have to face that, man.
Yeah, you gotta have that on your resume.
Well,
man.
I mean, how many players in the NBA really got that Finals MVP that were still great? I mean,
a lot of greats, man. Oh, basically, come on, man. How many people?
All right, it's a political award, man. That's what it is.
Oh man,
It's politics, man. They snubbed my guy, bro. I'm gonna stick with that for the life of me, bro. They snubbed him.
That's crazy. Like the only bench player to win. Like there are some guys that win MVP that people really slept on. Like I'm gonna go way farther. Like people call Cedric Maxwell cornbread. He won the Finals MVP. People thought Larry should have won.
All right, but what you guys don't understand is the man has 2 MVPs. What does he need a Finals MVP for?
Yeah, season MVPs, man. He still needs.
But it don't matter.
MVP,
he still
man.
got any.
It does.
He got 1 MVP and he got a unanimous MVP. What does it matter?
Yo, man. Come on, man.
Yo.
When you play in the NBA, what you playing for?
You playing for a chip?
Hey, them awards also. I always stress this out, and I've been saying this since I got on Ticket Platform. I'm gonna say it on my platform too. These awards, these MVPs, and these MVP awards, they all biased, and it's all about politics. Because D Rob, I know CB Lodge ain't gonna agree because D Rob, you already know this for a fact. That's why I understand why people. That's why I don't understand why y'all people always want to sit there and want to give Shaq all the fucking credit compared to Kobe Bryant. I don't get that shit to save my motherfucking life. But Kobe put way more time into his game and everything. To me, Shaq underachieved. If he would have stayed in the gym, if he would have stayed in the gym, put that same work ethic. See, this is the thing with the media. If they like you in the media, they're gonna. And Shaq always was loved by the media because he joked, his personality. Kobe didn't want to talk to these motherfuckers. He too much like Michael Jordan. They was hating on that man because he was too much like Mike. But what y'all failed to realize, he's the closest thing that ever was to Mike, and it's not even close.
Yep.
So T Price, in that year, Shaq got the Finals MVP over Kobe, right?
Every year that the Lakers went to the finals, Shaq had the better matchup. Look at the stats.
But no, I'm on the same page with you, T Price. That's what
I'm just saying. I'm talking about the people that's listening.
Okay.
Y'all do your homework. Y'all act like T Price don't know what the hell he talking about. I know what I'm talking about. I ain't gotta look at stats. I ain't gotta have Basketball Reference, which is the basketball Bible, and StatMuse. Thanks to my boy LB, he the one that told me about that one. But look at the stats look at that playoff run. Kobe in all 3 seasons led them in scoring, and it's not even close. Shaq had the best matchup, and he had the easiest matchup.
Right? Yeah.
That's why he won. Yeah. That's why he won the.
Yeah, but Mass wants to dismiss. He wants to dismiss the fact that Shaq was the best player on that team. He was the driving force of that team.
No, he wasn't. See, this is one thing I don't understand that you do. You want to say he was the best player because he won the MVP? No, it wasn't. Kobe Bryant, even Shaq sat there and said in his own mouth that Kobe was the best player in the league on the team. Even when they formed the first ring to the last one, Shaq said in his own goddamn mouth that Kobe was the leader of that team. Yeah. You can put him 1A, you can put him 1B. Because this is one thing I don't understand with y'all people who discredit Kobe Bryant. Yeah, he had the ball in his hand. LeBron had the ball in his hands the whole time, but y'all give him more credit, right? Y'all don't want to give Kobe Bryant his due credit. But on my channel, on my platform, all the greats, I'm gonna bring up some old school greats too for y'all ass. I'm gonna test y'all basketball hood. I got a book so long for y'all. And only people that are gonna know about these players if they truly watch them. But you know what? The media never gave them they truly goddamn respect. Because in the media, it's all about the favoritism, especially nowadays, storylines. And honestly, this is keep it real. I ain't taking anything away from Jokic. He's MVP, okay. But the man has been in the top 1 or top 3. He either went to 3. He was 3, 4, or he was number 2, 3, and 4 in the last 3 seasons. That's still the same consistency. And you won't give it to Chris Paul? Or you won't even give it to Julius Randle? In my opinion, Julius Randle should have won most improvement player. Yep. And he should have won MVP. That's just my opinion. Or you could have given it to Paul. But Chris Paul should have an MVP already too. Yeah. And to be honest, James Harden should have 3 or 4 of them too. I'm not even gonna lie. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's always a case for everybody. But one thing I'm not going to do on here, You're not gonna sit there and gonna shit on somebody who put in their time and they work and they work in. And Kobe did every bit of that. And Kobe was so cold with it. Even he won the championship. He might chill with his family, but guess one thing he's gonna do? He's gonna hit the gym and pay for the next season. Shaq wasn't doing that shit.
He was partying and eating.
Yeah, eating too damn much.
All them goddamn burgers and shit.
And I love Shaq.
Couldn't push a plate away.
I still like Shaq, you know, because I watched him play at LSU. He played with, you know what I'm saying? It was him and Chris Jackson and Stanley Robinson, them boys. You know what I'm saying? End up losing to Georgia Tech. They lost to the triple threat.
Yeah, man.
That's why you watch the college game. That's why you watch the college basketball games, y'all. So y'all know who the fuck is going to your team.
Yeah, that's cool. But if you guys say 4 and 6, then you gotta mention 2 Finals MVP versus 4.
I don't care about Finals
come on,
MVP.
CB Logic. Come on, man.
You can say, hey,
if you're gonna do the rings logic thing, you know?
Hey, this is the thing. He can have the Finals MVPs. That don't give him an extra ring. It's still 2. He still got 4. No matter how you slice it. He only got 4. And CB Logic, I get why you say he's better, but that's your opinion. But the most of the people that I know that come on my platform, they be eating you up like breakfast on rice. But I know you can handle your own though, because you can debate and you do make good points. But some things you kind of lose me with. But I can't knock the way how you think, how you done your homework. You see what I'm saying? You prepare, right?
I don't have to do homework because if you watch the game, you know.
Oh yeah, I watched the game too, man.
No, I know you watch the game. I'm saying,
I've watched the
there's
game.
no homework when you watch a game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm not saying that either. Even young ones like SY that be on here, and he knows he's 21. He know about the old school players and all that and all this and that. There, you know, you do got some old school, younger, the new generation that really knows their stuff. My thing is with LeBron is he can't skip. He can't skip Kobe and just go straight to Mike and pass Mike. I don't know where in the hell they get that from. I know why they doing it, because this is what the media, that's what the NBA wants. They want somebody to sit there and parallel with Michael Jordan. Okay, he won 6 and LeBron won 6. But the difference between Jordan and even LeBron has 6 final losses. Mike never lost in the finals. That's always going to trump to me 6 and 6. You can go to the finals 12 times. Look, Bill Russell and them teams. I mean, he won 11 rings, 10 as a player. 10 as a player, 1 as a coach.
But when did Mike face a better team in the finals?
It is. Hey, y'all can't do that though.
You got to break it down. You got to go off.
Yeah, he did. 98. The Jazz, dude. This is
okay. Hold on, let's be real, man. You thought the Bulls were going to lose to the Jazz.
I don't understand about y'all LeBron fans. This is what gets me upset about y'all LeBron fans. Y'all always want to sit here and say, "Oh, look at the competition who he played." This era right here, in my opinion, is so damn weak, and it's not even fucking close. None of these teams can even fuck with the Bulls teams. I don't care. You can play old school or you can play new school rules. Okay? This is the thing I don't understand about y'all LeBron fans is this. Oh, look all they play. Please don't tell you're gonna tell me. I'm gonna ask you a question, CB Logic, because I know you're different and I'm not talking to you per se. I'm not even talking to you. I want you to ask me this. Is Draymond Green a Hall of Famer? In your explanation, not what everybody else says, huh?
I don't know. Like, there's a lot of guys in the Hall of Fame that don't deserve to be there, so I'm not sure.
I get that. I understand that. But one thing I could say, the guys that are in the Hall, okay, when you say guys are in the Hall of Fame, guys like who? Like Tracy McGrady and like the Grant Hill, some of people like that?
Those are, they're debatable. You know, those guys are debatable.
Oh, yeah. You're right. They're debatable.
It feels like everyone's getting in nowadays.
It's not even that, because even the players that's going in next year's Hall of Fame, Ben Wallace, he damn right is a Hall of Famer. He's 4-time defensive player of the year.
That's crazy. Yeah, the defense thing. Yeah, he deserves to be there because the defense winning. He won 4 times, right? Yeah.
That's why I get mad at Dia Silent, because he talking about I'm the best defensive player ever. In my honest opinion, he shouldn't even been in the top 3 in the defensive player of the year award ranking.
Facts.
Every game I seen Golden State play, and I got a Golden State fan on here. Hey, Just Blaze.
What's good, homie?
Hey,
what up, Joe?
Hey,
what's good, son?
That's actually his
What's
name.
good?
Hey, Just Blaze. Hey, Hey, I know you're a Warrior fan like Sean. In your opinion, do you think the D is silent? Deserve to be the D is silent. Do he deserve to be considered in the defensive player of the year in the top 3? In your opinion?
I wouldn't say the top 3 because you can argue there's other players that play higher defensively better.
Right. That's something I was saying too. Right.
Right. I still think though, like he still brings defensive edge with his versatility, because certain things he does do for the team won't always show on the stat sheet.
That is true.
You know, he's not.
That is true.
He's not gonna if you're gonna say he's better defender than Gobert. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say he's a better defender than some other players, even in this era. Like I feel like if
Simmons.
you go, right, if you talking about Ben Simmons, I don't think he's a better defender than Simmons.
The top shotter. Do you say KD Warriors is the best team of all time?
You don't know basketball.
You don't know basketball, homie. Because to me, you could put KD Warriors against you. Hey, this is one thing I'm so confident about my Lakers, the real Lakers, the Kobe
Shaq
and Shaq. Kobe's would have ran, man. Because number one, Kobe, man, I ain't gonna get into that. That's your opinion, homie. But you don't. Hey, I respect it, but I don't agree with you. Ain't no damn way. They couldn't even beat the Bulls.
My 96 Bulls was sweet though.
They could beat
It wouldn't
the
be a sweep.
96.
It wouldn't be a sweep.
96. Hey, check this out. You could pick the 96 Bulls. You could pick the 97 Bulls. You could put the 97 8 Bulls. And you know what, Steph? You know what, Herm? I'm gonna take a little step further. I could get them when they had all the shooters like John Paxson and Craig Hodges and all them boys.
Yeah, 92. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not knocking. This is the thing. I'm not knocking the Warriors. This is why I don't like these debates, because society brings the shit and then they come to us with it. And of course, I'm going to say, even if they play the new rules now, you ain't gonna be able to touch Mike.
And Sean
can guard 4 positions.
And Sean and Just Blaze, just to be real with y'all, Ron Harper, Scottie Pippen, Jordan alone, they would have held y'all wing players in check. They would have held them 94 feet. It wasn't gonna be that soft ass defense that y'all see now.
Word.
I think they get 2 games.
Nah, Ron Harper, and I'm gonna be real. We wouldn't even have to put Jordan or Pippen on curve.
Hey, I give y'all. I'm not saying that y'all gonna get swept, but that's why I don't do that, and I don't let that 2K do that shit either, because they're always gonna make the new school generation beat the old school niggas anyway. That's like the oldest trick in the book. So
that's facts. That is facts.
And don't come at me with that George Jetson ass, Mickey Mouse ass shit. Fuck out of here. Hit the like button. We're going 3 hours in. It's all about fun and love, man.
All day, man. All day. That's crazy. That's funny.
I'm telling you, y'all know underestimate what we had with Ron Harper, Scottie Pippen, and Jordan, and that's not even
no.
And then y'all had Kukos too.
Hey, that's definitely.
And then y'all had Kukos too.
Trust me.
I respect y'all, Aaron. I respect your guys.
I know y'all do. But a person that's in the comment section telling me that's the greatest team of all time, yeah, you have every right, because that's probably all you know. See, that's why I don't judge people, because that's like I told CB Lodge. I know you like LeBron because you probably seen, even the young generation, all you know is LeBron. So of course you're gonna think he's the best. But when I used to say stupid stuff like that about a player, people that I know, my dad, God rest his soul, and people I know that play ball, they just say, no, sir, go do your homework first. Look at this player, look at this player, look at this player, look at this player. That's why, to me, I don't like to do this ranking kind of shit. I can't rank a guard and a forward. I can't rank a guard and a center. It's totally unfair, because the guard, of course, always gonna get the nod anyway, because the ball's always in his hand. That's one thing I don't understand why people don't like Kobe. I know why they don't like Kobe, because he was closest thing to Mike, and y'all couldn't stand that shit. OG always told me that. Her when I was young. This one lady and her husband told me that a long time ago when it was winning championships. They was like, they don't like him because he studied Jordan, but he's different from Jordan too. Everybody say, but Kobe did totally. He was different than Jordan too. Now, of course, you got the walk and the but hands in the face, the elevation. Jordan is, man, I'm telling you, man. I just like how Kobe was, because Kobe came in with a killer. He had a post game. He was making free throws. There was nothing this man could do. Only thing LeBron got over him, they gave the keys to LeBron his first year. They didn't give that to the Kobe. He had Eddie Jones in front of him.
I don't know. Since the 90s, it's Jordan and LeBron. Those are the two.
Hey,
Hold on, let me hear what you say. What'd you say, CB Logic?
No, since the 90s, I gotta say Jordan and LeBron have been the greatest since the 90s.
Nah,
you can't skip Kobe.
From what I see. From what I see,
you can't skip Kobe, man.
You see, I'm just gonna say this. There's more names I could put in there. I said since the 90s. Come on, man. You can't skip Kobe because that's blasphemy.
I'm not skipping him. I'm saying
I'm talking about to me. I'm talking about me. There's always more than one player to me. You got to put Duncan. You got to put Mike in there. I'm gonna go take a little way back though, because I'm a little bit old. I don't know how old you is. I'm gonna have to say Bird, Magic. Before then, Kareem, Dr. J, everybody all them legends, they set the forefront of why these players now get these contracts and everything like that. You know what I mean? They said it. And I will still choose some of these old school players before I set some of these new school players. Y'all always want to say y'all got more talent. Y'all always want to say y'all got more of this, it's more scoring and all that. But y'all ain't durable like them old school niggas was either.
Word.
Hey, T-Price, that's a big fact, bro. I ain't gonna lie about
y'all
that.
ain't durable like them old school niggas is, bro.
Well, some of them are.
With all this science, I don't understand why these guys are getting hurt in a crazy clip.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You know what?
That's crazy.
I want to harp on that just a little bit. Look at these AAU games. Back in the days, you play AAU, but you don't play AAU like you do now. The AAU games, man, you playing games. Hey, my homie got a friend that son play AAU and his daughter play AAU during the summer. I ain't gonna hardly talk to them kids this summer. They play so many tournaments, and then by the time they get to the college and then they get to the NBA, they start breaking down. And then another thing too, a lot of these players though too, they don't play other sports in high school. They just play just basketball. When we was growing up, we played everything. You played track, you played football, you played baseball, you played soccer. Soccer is really good to you ran cross country. You know what I mean? Even if you didn't do it in school, you did it at home, you played on the streets, you stay healthy, you know what I'm saying? You was active doing all different kind of things. These new generations, I see new generation, all they do is play basketball. Especially out here in the West Coast, where I'm in Oregon. I'm like, y'all don't go play football, y'all don't do that. And like, nah, man, all we do is just play basketball. I'm like, y'all need to learn how to do something else. Like, what's that? Work on the soccer, do other things. Work that it's all gonna help your game. The ones that listen to me actually help their game. And I don't understand for the life of me, the Denver Nuggets should be favored. If they would have been playing bowl from the beginning, like they did Michael Porter Jr., they will be unstoppable right now. I don't understand why they don't use bowl, man. That shit scratching my head, man.
Yeah, they hating on bowl, man.
God rest his soul to his pops. His dad was a beast too, though.
Yeah.
A big 7-footer making 3-pointers. Y'all acting like these 3-pointers is just happen in y'all generation. You have some old school cats that shoot the 3 there too, but this is one thing we try to explain to y'all. The 3-pointer was a prevalent because they had certain people on the team that was snipers. Back then, the sorriest team could whip your ass. They had defensive stoppers. They had shooters. They were just in a small market, but they still had dogs. Any given night, you can get your ass whooped.
No, but Kobe and LeBron fans say what they say is they would Kobe and LeBron would have loved to have Hornacek, Brian Russell defending them. You know.
Yo, there was
I
hard
don't know
man.
who
There was
you
hard
talking
workers,
to, but the
man.
ones I know, we don't even mention. We don't want nobody, first of all, from Utah. Yeah, we got Karl Malone, but I understand why Karl Malone went to the Lakers too. Because back then, that's what the players did. If they could have win no championship with their franchise, they try to get it when they older. That's when they start ring chasing. Nowadays, you can ring chase your first year after your first, second, third year of your contract. You can go ring chase like the fuck. That's why I don't respect these players because these players don't do that. Y'all don't. That's why I can't put LeBron up there in the pedestals of the Mikes and the Birds and the Magics and all them like that, all the legends, because they didn't cheat the process. LeBron cheated the process.
You got to blame management too. The Cavs.
Yeah, and the Cavs too. Hey, you can say anything. Hey, I say this. You want to say management? Nobody don't have bad management than Atlanta Hawks. You try to tell me LeBron James, they gave LeBron James way more help than Dominique never had no help.
No, but I mean the Cavs couldn't compete because of the management.
I won't say that. I disagree with you. How can you not?
No, I'll say.
How can you not compete?
No, I mean,
you get excuses, man. When you're getting 60 wins every single season.
I'll say this. I didn't want them to go to the I didn't want him to go play with Wade because that was too much. But I wanted him to leave because they weren't going to be able to win with that roster. Just because he won 60 games, the Hawks won 60 games. They were trash. Raptors came close to 60 games.
Yo, you gotta understand, man. You got a so-called best player on your fucking team. You're supposed to get it done, nigga.
No, you can't. Come on, you gotta look at the roster, the teams you're facing.
Ain't nobody on the Hawks on the LeBron level, nigga. Back then, nigga.
Yeah,
what the
but
fuck
you gotta compare to, like, for example, the Boston Celtics. You seen how stacked that team was in 08.
Kobe got it done.
Don't compare Kobe's roster to LeBron's in 2000. In those years.
Oh my God, we going through this again, y'all.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
We going through this again, man.
Kobe's roster was way better than LeBron's.
No, it was not, nigga.
Yes, it was. 07 when he didn't get the job done. 2008. Yes, it was.
No, it was not, nigga.
Come on, he had a better roster. You can't dismiss the circumstance.
Byron Reese wasn't even fucking playing in the finals, nigga, in 08, nigga. Come on, man.
Okay, they got injured, but they still had a better roster. Look at LeBron's roster. We can go player for player.
With them two niggas not playing, come on, man. Don't do that, nigga.
We can go player for player. Look at LeBron's. Look at the Cavs in 07. Go player for player.
See, now you went to my 07 now. This guy's crazy.
Okay, go 2008 too. I'm telling you, that team couldn't compete with the Celtics. That's why he left.
Who couldn't compete with the Celtics?
But he shouldn't have gone. He shouldn't have played with Wade. That was soft. That was a weak move. But
we talk about Jay Reed, aka RoboCop.
No, it was a weak move. He should have played with another All-Star, but not Wade. Wade was too good.
He already was telling the truth when he spoke up. Jay Reed, he told the truth, sir.
I kept you having fun.
So,
yeah, man.
Yeah, you just gotta admit it, CB Logic, man. I understand you basically love that queen of yours and shit too much, man.
Nah. You know what I'm a Wade fan. I'm a Wade fan.
I can't tell you sound like you're a LeBron fan to me.
Yeah, that's what you sound like.
No, I just because I hear a lot of people say stuff that that's not fair criticism when you compare Kobe and LeBron and MJ.
Okay,
man.
This is the reason why
but I'm a Wade fan first and foremost.
I got you. But this is the reason why I give far assessment where they say he's the greatest player of all time, you get the greatest criticism. And how much they want to ridicule Kobe Bryant for his downfall. Kobe didn't have that many he had nowhere near downfalls than LeBron did, and it's not even close. So but
they kill him. No, but the thing is they kill Kobe. They kill Kobe on his when he wanted to be the man and he didn't perform. That's why they kill him.
Nah,
because all that time when Shaq left, he was like. That's why they kill Kobe.
No,
until 2000.
I'm telling you what I'm talking about. I lived in LA at the time when they was winning them three-peats.
Mhm.
Kobe was getting dogged out in the media den. It was way before. That's like I keep telling y'all. Kobe been getting dogged out his whole NBA career.
Yeah, but that's off the court. That's off the
No,
court
I
stuff.
ain't talking about off of court stuff. I ain't talking about off the court stuff.
No,
I'm
you're.
talking about the
Okay,
media.
that's what you're talking off the court.
I'm
Okay.
talking about the media. I'm not even talking
Okay.
about that case. I'm talking about he was always hated in the media because they thought he wanted to be like Jordan.
Oh, okay.
I know. I read it. Marcus Wiley and that fake ass rapper that be on First State. They used to dog
Max
Kobe
Kellerman.
every fucking day on the radio station in LA. Used to have me hot, bro. My homeboys used to say, "Man, I want to slap the piss out of you, motherfuckers." That's why I defend Kobe Bryant the way I do, because number one, the man has been very unappreciated. They make it try to seem like this man wasn't a great player. They try to seem like this man wasn't a great teammate. They try to make it seem like they try to bring out all this negative stuff about him. But when you hear interviews and we see people that played against him and played with him on his team, it's nothing like the media said who he is. And that's a fact. So I believe them motherfuckers before I believe somebody who just don't like him, because the media, they're gonna hate. That's why I respect the media. None of y'all people play ball. If y'all did, y'all sad though. I miss the old school reporters. They used to sit there, they did the interview, and that's all they did. Now the media seem like they want to build the GM. They want to tell a player where they need to go. Like, dang, is this something that we don't know? You see what I'm saying? That's why a lot of fans, we do give LeBron his credit, but real fans also, we know that LeBron is full of shit too, and it's not even close. And he gets away with way more shit that's swept under the rug. I keep telling people this all the time. The day LeBron James, if his shit ever get out, some of y'all people still won't believe that shit, because that's how much y'all so infatuated with this man. And I'm just going to say this. This is why I don't get caught up with all these players and all this and celebrities and all this stuff, is this. The Most High always says this: thou shalt not have no other gods before me. These people, these celebrities, these ball players, they might be your admirers. You ain't supposed to be worshiping these people. That's what the media and the society has become. They want us to worship these people like they are gods. That you are not my God. You're not the Most High. You are not Yah. Period. That's all I got to say, man. Y'all want to cook, man? That's why I get upset with it, bro. I'm like, dude, we just can't, you know what I mean? We just got to be better, man. You want me per se to respect y'all era, you got to start respecting the legends. You know, be trying to shit on him just to make your argument look good. And the only reason why y'all got all these stats and all this stuff from fake media people, you know what I'm saying? Who always, and this one thing I learned about media. They always bring up stats and stuff to fit their narrative. But when a person starts shooting back facts, y'all want to get loud and cut them off. That sounds of guilty. This nigga guilty. Nigga, you just having fun, nigga? Did I just catch you having fun, nigga? Nah, nigga.
Give a fuck, you got a teddy bear in your hand, nigga.
Hey, you ain't had this.
Oh, that episode was crazy.
Oh, yeah, man. Shit.
She was bugged out, bro.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Who you guys got, Clippers or Mavs tonight?
I got the Dallas Mavericks, man.
I got the Clippers, man.
I got the Dallas Mavericks, bro.
I got the Clippers, man.
Be done with it. No need to string it along, bro.
Nah, man. Clippers gonna tie it up tonight, man.
But
Clippers are gonna tie it.
But this
my boy Tyson. Now I'm glad Tyson and Herm and Just Blaze. I want all the order. We know we're gonna keep order. Nobody don't cut each other off. Let everybody finish. What y'all opinions on the game of last night? Herm, you go first, cuz we was talking.
with LeBron, man, it just sad because it's like we done as a whole period, man. They don't let that man get away with so much for us. How he acts during the games, how he treats people when he loses, or basically I have the title of being a great leader. But end of the day, when it comes to Jay Reed, he, how you could be a leader doing the shit that you're doing? Leaving 5 minutes before the game over. I don't care. You are getting some treatment. It's 5 minutes, so you might as well wait till the game over with. Sit with your team. You're only down 15 points, bro. 5 threes, goddamn it, get your ass back in. If you quit on your team with 3 minutes left to go, you gonna quit like that? Come on, man. Like that shit sad, and we done seen that man quit so many times, bro. We done seen LeBron quit so many times, and we let him get away with it. I never seen an all-time great player quit as many times as Jay Reed had. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
Hell yeah.
I ain't never seen no shit like that. For a nigga to be as great as he is. Because LeBron is great. And I want niggas to understand, I ain't hating on the man. He's an all-time great player. He done quit so many times on his teammates, on the franchise, even on himself. Because, bro, you want your respect, but how can we respect you when you move the way you move? Your brother team just kicked y'all ass. Chris Paul finally getting they giving him credit, giving him just due for being the all-time great point guard he is for him kicking y'all ass. But you don't want to shake that man's hand. You don't want to congratulate him. I don't care you go do your shit behind the scene, but why you didn't do it after the game? Why you didn't shake everybody on the Suns team just to let them know, hey y'all, we took this L. We gonna shake their hands and congratulate them. But to embrace your brother, let your brother know in front of the world, man, that I love you, nigga. And I hope you make it to the finals. I hope you win this motherfucker. That would have showed the humility that LeBron James had. And Chris Paul was mad. You seen him got him Rich Paul ass about the shit. He roasted Rich Paul about that nigga action. So I mean, Chris Paul ain't gonna come out and talk about it because he ain't built like that. He ain't gonna do no funny shit like that to put that beef in the
Right,
meeting.
right, right.
So we'll never hear about it. But end of the day, that shit foul, man. And that let you know that nigga a selfish ass nigga. That nigga didn't even help his boy Melo. Melo needed a job. I don't give a damn. My team don't need him, but that's my brother. I'm gonna make sure my brother gets signed one way or the other. Y'all niggas could be mad if I signed that nigga, but I'm gonna make sure that nigga gets signed. He didn't do that for Melo. He didn't do that for Melo. Snake Dwayne Wade twice, not once, but twice. And then when this bubble shit took about him and Chris Paul didn't see eye to eye. There was shit going down behind the scenes with that. Chris Paul didn't want to play in the bubble no more. They wanted to say, man, fuck it, we finna boycott the season when that shooting happened in Milwaukee. And Milwaukee took a stand and didn't play that playoff game. They didn't want to come back. They were going to boycott the rest of the bubble. But no. In fashion, man, Jay Reed only thought about his legacy and himself, goddamn it. And got them niggas and go back into that bubble and finish the rest of that motherfucker out. And
Man,
y'all
you already
glorify
know,
this
man.
man. Y'all glorify that man. That's all I got on T Parker. I could keep going, so I want the other guys to cook on, man. That's just pause. That's just how I
You're
feel
done.
about Jay Reed, man.
Yeah, you're done for the rest of the time.
Hey,
Damn,
NK.
NEK.
NK, I love you too, baby. I love you too, baby.
Oh,
You
you
was
got Herb
around.
Casanova.
Oh,
And
Oh,
you
see,
was
you got
around.
Herb, you got Herb Casanova back in the
If
building.
you was around
hey,
that
Herm,
day, you was
see
around.
my
What's
background,
up?
Herm. That's how NEK gonna be.
Hey,
Oh,
oh.
oh shit.
I guess I'm gonna kiss the shit out of her as soon as she pull that pistol out on me. I
Hey,
give
she
her a
might be
kiss.
like this though.
Hey, I'm gonna kiss the shit. Hey. Oh
Hey,
man. Hey, I won't be
Herm.
surprised. Hey, I won't be surprised she be all over a nigga like that though. I wouldn't be surprised though.
Or
Hey, you gonna be like this?
Nah,
oh,
Nah, I ain't gonna do all that, bro. That's some house shit right there. That's what house would do.
Oh yeah, that's
Ain't
horse,
me.
man.
Please don't mention that
Hey,
man's
hey,
name.
this how Herb is right now. I say, watch your mouth.
No, he gonna be like,
That's
"Oh,
funny.
Anna."
Oh shit.
Damn. I
Oh
love that
man.
episode right here for that
Word.
girl, that woman that was over there to this house that day,
Oh
and she
yeah,
was
with
fine as
Buster
hell.
Brown and Elton Neal.
And then Uncle Phil and Will looked at each other like, damn.
Oh no, that was Pam Grill's daughter. I forgot her name.
Elton Neal.
Damn. No, she
Yeah,
played. Yeah, she played in Scream 2 and all that. Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, but I
yeah,
gotta
Rest in
let
peace to my
NK
boy
know too.
Biggie.
I
yeah,
gotta
man.
let
Biggie,
NK do
man.
too. Don't throw off the chat, man, because you want to throw out jabs at my ass. You got other guys out tiresome. They want to cook Jay Reed, but you sitting up here trying to save the police again. That's what you trying
Oh
to do.
man.
You trying to throw the
I
chat
don't know
off?
how many times I have to keep on telling you this. Marcus and I made a pact to keep on going at you. That's the point of the whole thing.
Oh man.
But knowing that you love me and you want to keep going at me though, even though you love me,
Love.
it's a
Oh
difference.
That's
shit.
crazy.
I'm Casanova, man.
So that's
This
No, it's the way
Oh
he said it. It's
man.
the way he. No, it's the way he said
interesting.
it. You love me. You don't love.
Be Mr.
You don't love me. You don't love me.
Casanova.
Hey,
You
but
got
I'm
Memphis
saying
somebody
it
Early
in the
else.
same
gonna be
tone.
Mr.
I ain't getting
Casanova.
excited about it or nothing. I ain't getting
Early
excited or
school.
nothing. You know, I'm
Well,
just
Yeah.
spitting
you
my shit.
don't
You know
sit
what
down
I'm saying?
too.
Look at Gerald Levert and them niggas, T Price. Gerald Levert and them niggas.
I don't know nothing about Gerald Levert. You know, I'm just Herman, man. You know,
Hey, you already know how
I'm
Herm
just me.
already told me. He's like, man, he gonna have me do it, man. I used to do that shit all the time, man. My friends were like, man, your ass voice is deep, man.
You know, that's just me. That's just a Memphis nigga. You
My
know, we
voice
just
been
got
deep like
flavor.
this
You
for a
dig?
long time, and then sometimes my voice goes in and out too. Especially when I wake up in the morning, I'll be like, whoa, that beautiful deep.
Or it sound like Barry White and shit.
Hey man, I just got flagged. Hey, I just got flagged, man.
My voice is made for radio.com.
I don't know if nigga built
Glad you
hey,
never cried
That's
to
why.
me about
That's why
anything
every
about
week
the
over
cat.
here.
No one ever made to.
hey y'all, hey y'all,
My
let's
grandfather
get
played that
back,
for
This
me.
is
let's get back
hilarious.
on point. Let's get
You're
back on
funny.
point for my boy Tyson, man. Let's get back on
My
point, man. You know,
My
we got a
grandfather used to
few,
play that for me.
we got a few more niggas gonna cook on the police, man. Jay
Never
Reed,
gonna
LeBron
give
James,
you up.
LeBron James is a
roll
Oh,
quitter.
cop.
Tyson, I'm sorry. I
Yeah, keep
apologize.
going.
No,
Never
Yeah, you
gonna
better
give you
still
up.
apologize.
good.
You better apologize.
Yeah, no, it's still good.
No, you
Oh,
Let's
won't.
get
I
to it.
was talking
LeBron
about,
James
I
is a
was saying
quitter.
nice to you.
I
hey,
was
that's
talking
how
about
this
today,
how Herm is
NK.
right now.
I was
Yeah,
talking about
right?
today,
Yeah, right?
I wasn't talking about the music. I was talking about
What
apologizing to
did you
them.
say,
You know what I'm
monster?
saying? You ain't gotta apologize to me.
Hey, that shit. I remember this
That was
episode.
funny as hell.
This episode was funny as hell. It was a classic. He
You
scared
just
the
need to
shit out of her. I thought she was
apologize to
gonna have a
them,
heart
NK.
attack that day, Wilkes.
Yeah, man. Well, that Miss Jerry right there, man.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be funny when them two get into a fist fight, yo. It'll be the funniest thing, yo.
Shit.
That
Yeah,
shit was a
man.
motherfucker.
But
That
Jerry
shit was
about that
funny
life,
back in
bro.
the
I don't
day,
know what
man.
y'all say. But Jerry about
Hey,
that
Hey,
life.
Just
NK,
Blaze.
NK,
Yes,
I just
sir.
gotta get on your ass one more time before we move on. Man, why ain't gonna take a nigga like Marcus Brady say? I thought y'all Philly niggas don't like VA niggas, man. What's up with that, man? What's up
Oh.
with that? I thought
Hey,
Philly niggas don't fuck with
just like
VA.
her, got to get to the bottom of it, just like a Southern nigga.
Yeah, so what's up
You
with
got to
that, man?
figure out what's going on, man.
VA niggas don't fuck with Philly niggas. What's going on with that, man? I
Oh,
got
man.
Oh
what's
shit!
going on, man? I need to know anything.
Now,
Oh, shit.
Formed an alliance with Marcus Brady of all niggas. I could have seen with T Price. I could have took that on the chin.
Oh,
Hell no,
shit.
nigga, don't put me in that water, nigga.
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
man. So,
Nah,
all
but
right. So,
Hey,
wait,
Herm, you my boy. I'm a
yo,
grown ass man, dog.
yo, I want to ask you something right quick, Herm.
Turn off.
You basically would like if it was me, Herm? You just said T Price. You didn't say D, man.
hey, if it was you, Wills, you were jumping out, brother. So at least I know it's still hope. At least I can roll with that because you a
Yeah,
champion,
yeah,
but
man.
Marcus Brady though, a lot of niggas ain't okay. I keep forgetting though, you fantasize with niggas with BBs in their head though, so I forget about that.
Oh,
I forget about
oh
that
shit.
sometimes.
This nigga Herb.
Nah, I'm a damn fool, but man, but
Herm
other
like
than that,
this. Herm like, hey, this how I was last night, Herm. When the Lakers lost us, they need to throw both of them niggas out right now. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, yeah, he made that noise. Every time
Oh, you
I
done
know,
speak. You done spoke.
I know
Herm, you
you
done
sick
spoke
of that
Marcus
shit.
Brady into existence.
I said,
Oh man.
How could it be? They're wrong in the house.
I said,
Hey, Marcus
Rolling in the
Brown, man.
Hey,
watch your
Just Blaze, would you want that nigga LeBron
mouth.
on the Warriors, bro?
Yeah. Man, Marcus
Hey, Just
Brady
Blaze,
hug
would
it,
you want
bro.
that nigga LeBron
Marcus
on the
Brady
Warriors, bro?
hug it, bro, man.
I
your
don't.
What's
name,
up?
That man's
What's
never
up,
said
chunk in the
LeBron.
trunk?
your name must be Candy because it looks so sweet.
The
Give me the
player
tight
from the
end.
Himalayas.
Nah,
Cause you look
see,
so fluffy.
yeah, that's the drop. That's the drop.
Hey, you
Hey,
remember Jeffrey
That's
was
the
on
drop
Soul
right there,
Train,
man.
nigga?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Jeffrey had me
Fuck
dying in
that.
that
Hey,
episode. I was
fuck
on
Did
that
fake
flow.
though.
ass Boosie Collins, man. Fake ass
Right,
Hey,
Boosie Collins,
fuck that
right.
though. That nigga Marcus Brady. That nigga Marcus Brady one of them player haters on Dave Chappelle, man.
the player
Oh,
hater
Man,
ball.
what you got
Player
against
Haters
Marcus
Club,
Brady?
man.
Nah, he made a truce with Andy K, man. So I got a spot. I
Oh
got
The
I
man.
got to
hater
put him
of
in
the
the
year.
bed, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, this how he is right now, y'all. Get off my
Off
Get
my,
back.
off my back.
you think I want this? It
This
just
You
happened.
think I want this? It just happened.
Now, if Will was a baby, I was scared. Cut the crap. Cut the crap.
Oh man.
I've been there, but I didn't run out of my family.
It's the way he said it. Get off my back. You think I want this? It just happened.
Cut the crap. All right.
It just happened.
Will Smith is not a coat that you just put in the closet and hang it up and decide to get it the next day.
No, it's like
Oh shit.
Oh, this is what I need. I need my niggas on
Oh
here that
my
make
goodness.
a because lately it's been so niggas been at each other next. I'm like, damn, I need Wills. And I know Wills, I ain't been in on in the Grace Japan on my shit, you know, because I'm trying to grow my shit over here, nigga. And I know
Yeah.
when you get through, you always have a spot, nigga, man. So we need to get this thing going, man. Because
Word, man.
you's one of my special requests, man.
Hey, they
They
love
love
Wills,
it with me
man.
and you. They love it
Wills
with
got
me,
a fan.
you, and Corey be getting on them talking about how old was you when you.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, man.
Wills got the fan club, man.
Yeah, me and Will's got that fan
That actually,
club, man.
Yeah.
They
that
like
actually got
us
to
on
be a
ticket
segment.
shit too. They shout you out too, Herm. They call you the player from Memphis in a good way
Yeah,
though.
they do be saying
Word.
they do be saying the only nigga
oh
that be
god.
hating on that is that slime ball nigga. Though. That slime ball nigga, man, he a motherfucker
Oh
too,
man, he a
bro.
Michigan man. That Michigan man,
Oh
he's
man.
cool man. He just be
I
fucking with you, man.
I slime ball one of my baby moms from Michigan, man. So what that tell you? What that tell you? They love Memphis niggas everywhere, man.
Yo,
Hey,
uncle.
hey, Wilkes,
Oh man.
Marcus Brady be on the panel like, I'm from Virginia. There ain't shit to do but cook.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
all
that's his
Fucking
style.
Pusha T line, nigga.
man, that's
That's
all
his
Virginia
style.
got to push a T. That's all they got to push a T. They ain't got shit else.
Word, yeah, Pusha T
Oh,
and
now you
Chris
want to
Brown,
get
right?
on Marcus now. But honey,
See Breezy.
now you want
You
to get on that
started,
man,
Andy
huh?
K. You
That man
started,
ain't
Andy
here
K.
to
You
defend
started.
himself.
You
Oh, how did I
should have made the
start?
truth.
Right.
You should not have made
Let
the
that
truth
man come
slip.
in and defend himself. Hey, if you gonna come
No.
defend yourself, respect the panel, man. Respect
You should
me,
not have
man.
made the
You know,
truth slip.
sometimes
Yeah.
y'all need to get going, and I can't control you. This is how you know I'm not even listening to y'all. When I exit my ass out the room, you see the only I put whoever I want to put in that box right there. That means I'm gonna be right back. So when I come back, y'all better be settled, or it's
Oh
gonna
shit.
be.
Hey, T.
I'm
Pro,
not
do
the
what I
type
want.
person.
Do what I want to say
I don't
about
want to
DJ
hear. I
Reed
don't want to
fans
hear
too.
nobody. I don't like going off on people, man. Because number one, I don't like nobody yelling at me. You see what I'm saying? I don't like that either. I'm a very respectable person. You know what I mean? I know it's gonna get heated. I know it is. Who is this in here? Oh, you called him up, Marcus Brady.
Oh shit.
On the
Yeah, what's
phone
up, nigga?
line.
That
What's
actually
up,
looked like
nigga?
the shot
Day.
Draymond tried to shoot on the
What's up,
Spurs.
nigga?
Hey, Hearn.
What's
Hey,
up?
Hearn.
Man.
What's up,
I
nigga?
don't even know you, and I hate your guts. All happened to you, and only you.
I
No,
don't even
no,
know
this,
you.
Hope all the
y'all
bad
niggas got
things
me
might
dying,
happen to
bro.
you, and only you.
Hey, Marcus,
that
what
man
you thought
Charlie
about?
Murphy,
Hey,
What
man.
you
Marcus,
thought
you're
about
just
the
a hater.
Lakers
That's
getting
all
their
it
ass
is.
beat last
I'm
night?
so fucking happy, T Price.
Hey, I'm
So
happy too,
I'm
and I'm a
elated.
Lakers fan, and I'm
All the
happy because you
all the
know what I sat there
cynicism.
been saying all year, bro. It was
Yeah.
gonna. Everybody been saying. I've been saying this since the season started. It's gonna unravel in their face. And I was
Man,
sitting there watching the game. I was like, I wasn't even mad.
I hadn't
I
heard
was
a
at the
thousand
press.
excuses
I had.
already.
I had. If I was the
Hey,
Lakers
Marcus Brady.
owner right now, Marcus Brady, look
What
at the
up?
screen. This is what I would have did to LeBron when he got. Get out.
Hell yeah, get him out of here,
Get this
man.
nigga out of here.
Yo,
Hey, T
LeBron's a
Price.
selfish prick.
And
I
why the
know.
hell AD Marcus was in the game, man?
Bruh, hey, T Price.
That shit fucked me up,
Remember
bro. I was
remember
like, how the fuck
LeBron?
he's out there?
Remember LeBron hurt his groin 2 years ago? How many games did he
Yeah.
miss? How many games he missed?
The rest of the
18?
season. The rest of the season.
Rest
How
of
the fuck
the season.
LeBron missed 18
basically.
games with a groin pull and they want AD to come back in 2 days? What kind of shit is that?
Hey,
Nah,
Marcus Brady, I'm
but
gonna ask you
nah.
a question. I'm
You
gonna
already know
ask you a
because
question. I
LeBron,
know you're
man.
gonna keep it 100. Cause I know you're gonna keep it 100 on this. Are you worried about tonight's game for Kawhi Leonard and the Clippers? Are you worried about that game?
Am I worried?
Yeah.
I'm worried, but they're gonna win.
Kawhi
Hey,
Leonard
Herm.
going home tonight.
Hey,
They gonna
Herm.
win.
The real
Yeah,
question is
yeah.
Mookie
Clippers
worried?
winning, man.
That's the real question. Is Mookie
My
worried?
real
What's the
concern is
real
that
question?
my real concern is that game 7. They can't play at fucking home. That's the fucking problem.
Hey, man, this game.
The Lakers, they would have won. Yo, is he calling from county jail?
Oh
Hey,
shit.
Kwame, come on in, Kwame.
Press 9 to speak to the inmate.
Call me Brown. Nah. It gotta be a
Come
fake. Call
on
me
in,
Brown,
my
man.
nigga.
Nah, that's a fake. Call me Brown, man.
The hell?
That was the same one that was on ticket shit last night, man.
They be blocking the hell out of that Kwame.
Hey Marcus. Hey Marcus, I got that bet set ready for your boy, man.
Hey nigga, I heard you talking shit about my pusher, nigga. What wrong with you?
Oh man.
I ain't talking no shit. I just giving a
Don't
quotable,
be
nigga. You
quote,
finished it off, bro.
don't be quoting his motherfucking lyrics, nigga. I got that.
Hey, I know my nigga bodied your
Oh,
nigga, so it's
son.
all good, bro.
You know that's a lie.
Man, Drake.
We ain't
Here we
gonna
go.
start that though.
Hey,
Here we
I know
go.
that.
I know who
I'ma
about
Hey,
just
to
say
look,
Drake.
look.
this.
I know
Here
who.
we
Jay
go.
Prince,
I
Hey,
know
Jay
who
look.
Prince had
about
this.
it, Drake,
Jay Prince had
Sean.
to keep my nigga up
I
off
know
me.
how to get Drake,
That's all
Sean.
I know.
Sean, you want somebody? You want somebody to get
Jay
Drake?
Prince
I
had to
know how to
keep
get the
Pusha T
Drake.
up off his
Hit
ass.
with that line. Hit with the spine line.
Man, Sean, if I wanted to fuck up on Drake, all you gotta do is get a bitch on. If you want, excuse my language, women, but if you want to get a hold of Drake, all I gotta do is get a woman on his ass, and I can fuck him off. That's how much of a simp. That's a real
Oh
simp.
I
shit.
think he took
Dog.
I
That's
think
a
he was
definition of a
messing with
simp.
pushers.
Yeah, right.
No.
You
You
know
can't leave
damn
no
well that
Pusha,
drugs
ain't
But
on
true.
Pusha,
Drake.
right?
hey Marcus, but anyway, bro, just
Pusha
have
right about
Kawhi
to
once
shoot
he
his
ready, nigga. I
bitch
got that
ass.
shit ready, bro.
She
Hey,
too
man,
Man,
I
soft
don't want
for him.
to go push his drink no
He
more.
too
Cause
soft
you know,
for
it's
him.
brunch time, Sean. Do Lion Cook got my fucking brunch ready, man? I want my fucking omelet, man. He
Oh
ain't doing
shit.
shit.
Hey, I went to the Target to get that nigga's onesie ready, bro.
Nigga, what wrong with you?
Ooh.
Hey, I got
Oh
Kawhi
man.
is
Paw
scoring at least
Patrol.
35
Tell that nigga get off the
tonight.
beach and make my
Nah,
brunch.
we
Word.
can get that Paw Patrol jersey.
Paw Patrol.
I'm telling you, yo,
Charlie Brown, goddamn
Kawhi
it.
Lemon going home tonight.
He might have 35 tonight. I give him 35 tonight.
Cover that nigga up
I
with a
give him
Paw Patrol
35 tonight.
blanket,
Paw
nigga.
Yup.
Patrol jersey.
Yeah, you gotta do 35 for Mr. 35 over
Boy,
here.
No, man, just give him a
when
snuggie.
Monday
Just
roll
give him a
around, when
snuggie.
Victory
A
Monday
snuggie, I
roll
bet.
around, boy, y'all gonna have some hurt
Yo,
watching
post
here.
traumatic P is gonna fold. He's gonna have like 18 points.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
man.
pandemic
Come
P.
on, man.
Yeah,
Don't
post
say that,
Hey,
traumatic
man.
that shit. Hey,
PTSP.
No,
I don't win here. I
That
don't
shit
win
gonna be
no
funny than a
trophies. I
motherfucker.
don't
I
win
ain't
no
gonna lie.
that's
trophies.
not.
Are you
No, that's
talking
not.
about
Marcus,
yourself?
Kawhi need to come with
No,
I don't
an
win no
afro
trophies.
tonight,
Niggas ain't
nigga.
show
That's
up. Hey,
PP
look, I don't want
And
to
the
hear
cat
That nigga
I
be
pushback.
know
having
who
afro,
gonna
man.
choke
You
in the
talking about he
second
need to look like
round.
Ben
I
Wallace?
know who gonna
Hell
choke
He
in
need
the
to
nah.
come
second
out
round
looking
though.
like Ben
Since
Wallace
y'all
tonight,
Y'all look
nigga.
think
like
Battle
Ben
got
So
him
Wallace?
for what,
bad, I don't
nigga?
make no excuses. I don't want to hear no
That
bullshit.
nigga be gutter, bruh.
You
Straight
look
out the
like
Hey,
Ben
mud.
hey,
Wallace,
Since
but
y'all
hey,
you
if
ain't
think
you
Kawhi
ain't
comes
look
out
like
with
him.
fresh
he had an
box
afro.
braids, they gonna lose.
Yo,
That's PP George.
PP George.
I know
What?
I know who gonna choke in the second round though.
What this nigga talking about, nigga?
George.
Spider versus Claw, second round, nigga. Book it, nigga.
Yeah,
That's the
man.
Paul, nigga.
Hey, if Kawhi
Get your
Spider
Leonard,
versus
words
Claw,
right.
if
second
Kawhi
round.
Leonard
The
comes out
Paul,
with
come
some fresh
on, nigga.
box braids, they losing.
What's up?
If Kawhi Lemon comes out with some fresh box braids, they losing.
Kawhi Lemon.
That nigga call him Kawhi Lemon.
Hey,
What a
Tyson,
Paw
is that?
Patrol
Hey,
onesie, nigga.
How you
Tyson,
gonna have
is
some
there
box
really a
braids, nigga?
stat? Is there really a stat that says that
If
Come
he come
on,
out with
man.
some
someone with
finger
box
waves, they
with
gonna
fresh
lose.
braids they lose?
How the
Hey,
fuck we have
Only way
some finger
Tyson
waves,
gonna come out
man?
with
Hey
that West
Tyson, let him
Matthews,
come
bro.
out with some puffs in his head, man.
Only
Remember
way
them
he
old
gonna
school
lose if
puffs?
he come out with them West
Put the
Matthews,
rubber
bro.
band puffs in his
Yo,
head, man.
hey,
Put
yo,
the
Oh
come
no,
out
no,
with
if
pom-poms
he
in
come
his
with
with the
the
head.
West
Stevie
Matthews
Wonder
clip, it's
beads.
definitely losing.
Yo, if you have
If he
Stevie
come with the
Wonder
West
beads
Matthews,
on
they
the chains,
definitely
they
losing.
losing.
I concede if he come out with a West Matthews, bro.
Well,
Oh
they'll definitely
no,
lose.
I don't
They'll
want to see
definitely
that.
lose if that's
Wesley
the
Matthews
case.
looking like who did it and
These
why, nigga.
Now, hey,
Look,
hey, Sean, if
That
That
Kawhi,
looks
mean you
if
crazy.
ready for
Kawhi come out
vacation? He
like
letting his
Wes
hair down.
Matthews, he may score 60 points if he come out looking like Wes
no,
Matthews.
he
He
If
won't.
he come
might.
out looking
Not
like
looking like
Wes
Wes
Matthews,
Times
Matthews.
we
Hey,
ain't
you
worried
never
about it.
know,
I
Herman.
doubt
You
it.
never know.
nah, Kawhi gonna come
Kawhi
out
gonna
looking
If he
like
Kawhi
come
come
out
out
B-Boy
like
looking
from
like
that,
the
it's a
George,
game.
wrap
dog.
for Clippers.
Yo, can you imagine Kawhi
Kawhi
come
come out
come
with
come through with the
Iverson
Michael
braids tonight,
Jackson
nigga. Some
thriller
rappers.
Jerry curls, nigga?
Oh hell no.
That nigga
He
might
gonna
have like
have
he might have 50.
Yo,
hey, the cleanup crew gonna be out there every play, bro. All that grease
hey,
dripping down.
hey, if he Kawhi come gonna with come a with his perm, hair pressed. His hair's gonna become if pressed. Kawhi
Oh,
come with the
man.
yo, he's gonna perm, score an
Oh
80 Snoop
man.
It's
Dogg
real easy
perm,
to talk
80
up
with a
three
triple
super,
double
man.
dog
Yeah,
perm.
Snoop Dogg
he
perm.
gonna come with a Snoop
He gonna
Dogg,
come
nigga.
with a perm.
Y'all
Come
real
with the Snoop Dogg
confident in this
perm. He
nigga that
gonna
never
have
closed a
80
When
and a
you
city.
triple
say he
double.
coming with a perm, I'm done. I'm
Y'all
done.
real confident in the nigga that never
They
closed
gonna
a
be
city,
something with
man.
Hey, if
now
he
later
get that
Gators on, nigga.
perm,
Gonna be something with now
My
later
my
Gators
gator
on,
hey,
nigga.
song.
hey,
My 9 later gator song.
Kawhi gonna do that
going
perm,
all
bro.
night,
He ain't gonna want to do that
baby.
perm. Yo,
He gonna
if
Oh
Kawhi
retire
come
from
with a
the
man bun,
Now I
nah.
got my 9
New
lady
Orleans.
gators on. Hey, I know about that shit, Bill.
yeah, now later Gators.
Yeah, nigga, y'all don't know about that shit,
Hey,
nigga.
Kawhi
I
might
got
fuck
you,
Yeah,
around
nigga.
Marcus. I got
and
you.
rock
I
a
know about
man
Freddie
bun.
Gibbs, man.
Word, man. You already know, nigga.
Wills, I gotta ask you a question, man.
Yeah.
Why y'all started that trend back in the late 90s, early 2000s with them ugly ass baited vapes, man, the baited apes, man? Why y'all were wearing
Whoa,
them ugly
whoa,
motherfuckers
Oh,
back
Oh,
I
then?
Hey,
remember
hey, hey,
those,
hey, hey,
man.
that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I ain't
whoa.
wear that shit.
I remember the
Shit.
Apes.
Fuck
I got
all
your back
that.
in the background,
Fuck
Will.
all of
I got your
that.
Nigga,
back,
Pusha
bro.
T had those, nigga.
I got
Oh
your back
yeah,
in the
Pusha
Oh
T
background,
and
boy.
bro.
That's a
Lil
fact.
Wayne.
That's a fact, Marcus. He
Pusha
Pusha
T and
T
did.
Lil
had
Wayne.
those,
Lil,
nigga.
Lil
And
Wayne and Pusha and Pharrell.
yeah,
Yep.
Wayne took it
Oh
from Pusha,
man.
nigga, and for
Yeah,
real,
Wayne did. He did, nigga.
Wayne
He
took it from
did.
Now
Pusha and
Lil I
Pharrell.
Wayne, now wanna
He did.
fuck Lil with Wayne them wears like vapes, man. skinny nut hugger
Them shits was
jeans
ugly though.
and
Man,
Them shits
tell
was
me,
ugly.
ugly.
Oh
Yeah, them
man.
vapes are ugly, man.
I
I
wear them
couldn't
over
fuck
some
with them
Yeah, I
Currys
ain't
vapes.
right
like them
now.
shits, man. Soldier Boy had them shits too,
I
nigga.
wear them over some Currys right now. I know that.
Oh, nigga, don't get me started on them new
No.
balances,
No,
nigga.
Hey,
no, no,
hey,
no,
Sean. Remember what
don't do
Say
that,
I'm gonna
Will.
Supply
make some
Don't
Paw
do that.
Patrol New Balances, my nigga.
Wear the
Do
pair of
not.
Strawberry.
You gonna have a pause?
Anybody wearing no New
Pause,
Balances,
New
nigga?
Balance?
Anybody
Hey,
wearing no nurse
I got a
shoes?
good question.
Kawhi gonna wear 'em.
I got a
Don't
good
do that.
Hey
question.
Don't do
man,
that.
Earl
Don't do
man,
that
come
with
on
that
man,
shit. Yo, Wills, don't do that with that
Whose
soldier boy
shoes?
shit.
Whose
The
shoes
come
Mike
on
look
man.
better? Whose shoes
LPN
look
nurse
better?
You know
shoes,
that
nigga.
soldier
I
boy.
got
I
two
was the
questions,
first one
The
to
y'all.
do this. I was the
orthopedics.
first one to ask.
All registered nurses
Oh,
got them Steph Currys right now, nigga.
Oh,
damn, bro.
Nobody
I
want
got a
them
question though,
fucking
y'all.
them New Balance
Hey,
Starberry, nigga. Shut up.
Whose
yo,
shoes
yo,
look
yo, come on
better?
man. You can't
Whose
talk about the
shoes look
Starburst.
better,
Starburst is
Kawhi's or
nice,
Earl?
nigga.
No, they weren't.
No,
Them
nigga.
shits is
Nah, Wills,
Yes,
I'm
they
ass.
talking
were,
about the
Nah,
nigga.
bro,
candy,
don't
nigga.
wear
Nah,
them
man,
I'm
you ain't
talking
talking
about
Starburst.
about
the
the
I had a
Starburst,
pair of
man.
Starburst, nigga.
Ass.
Yo,
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
man.
the
Curry's
candy,
say
nigga.
Strawberries
Jerome.
with some jean
I,
shorts.
I thought it was until I realized that shit was horrible. Shit.
Sean probably
Damn.
wear Crocs. I know he ain't talking.
Nah, I tell you the truth.
That's all the Currys. The Currys are the Crocs. Yeah.
Nah, I tell you the truth. Yeah, yo, I definitely
That's
rather have them
messed
New
up,
Balances than them
Sterling.
Currys,
That's
man.
messed up, yo.
Everybody
Yeah,
wear
that's
them.
what
Man,
the
them New
Currys are the
Balances
Crocs.
look like
Every
you go to a
grown man
rave,
Yo,
wear
he
bruh.
them,
said the
bro.
Currys are the Crocs. I'm done.
I thought
Them
it
Every
New
was.
grown,
Balances for
every
rave
grown man
parties,
would do
nigga.
that.
Yo,
That's
for real,
messed up.
they
Yes,
have
yes,
like
that.
a 4-inch thick sole, the New Balance joints.
That's how much.
Nigga wearing some New
I actually
Balance.
bought
Hey,
a pair
nigga,
of
what you
Currys,
rocking?
bro.
New Balances, nigga. You probably rocking them shits.
I'm
Well,
rocking
it's better than Under Armour shits. Better than Under Armour shits.
Nah, Curry got some fire ones, bro. You
Yeah,
crazy?
yeah,
He got some.
years
I
ago.
bought some Currys.
Years ago, nigga.
Under Armour and
Yeah,
New Balance
let
like
him
on the same level.
let him know, Just Blaze.
That's
He
what
got
I
some
bought
fire
some
ones.
Curry. Like
Yo,
Sage Malone
Curry,
said, I
Nah,
wear
I don't see him, man.
wrestling boots.
He got some fire ones, nigga.
Who
No
lied?
sleep, bro.
Nah, the Under Armours when they first came out, they look like wrestling boots.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, what?
Booker
Talk
T and them
about.
niggas.
Hey,
Them
talk
shit
about
look
what
iron
New
shoes.
Balances. Talk about what New Balances look like their first
Don't
time
do that.
coming out.
Sage Malone already
Wait a
destroyed
second. The
Curry's
old school New Balances
whole
are
sneaker
still
collection.
fire.
Don't do it.
New Balance is actually fire, son.
I ain't
Yo,
even
the
here
old
to
school
I ain't
New
even
Kawhi
here
Balances
to
New
are
defend these
Balances.
fire.
shoes, but I know they better than the nurse shoes.
Man,
Oh
that nigga
yeah,
crazy.
they
Them
are.
That's all I
orthopedics.
know.
Well, I'm gonna get them custom made for you,
Orthopedic
Marcus.
They
shoes,
comfortable as
nigga.
Them
hell.
orthopedics,
Them
yo.
orthopedic shoes, nigga.
Got them hospital shoes on.
I'm gonna get them
Yeah,
Paw
nigga.
Patrol shoes ready for you,
Unless
nigga. I got
I
the
become a
foot
The fucking
surgeon,
nurse
slippers,
of the
unless
home
I
slippers.
become a
shoes. The
surgeon,
fucking
Nah,
nurse
them
of the
I'm
home shoes,
orthopedics
gonna
is
nigga.
have
nasty
I'm
though.
gonna have Paw Patrol New Balance slippers, Paw
unless
Patrol
I
New
unless I
Balance
become a
Under
gear.
surgeon, don't
Armour,
send me
Under
no.
Armour look
I'm gonna
like a
have Paw
whole
Patrol everything for
wrestling
you.
Nah,
boot,
hey,
nigga. Fuck
hey,
out of
get
here.
that Paw Patrol velour suit.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
Oh
them
yeah.
Currys
man.
There you
made a
go.
killing during
I'm gonna
them
get that
Currys made a
Dalmatian
killing during COVID.
in the
Hey, look,
patrol cop, nigga.
them Currys
This
made a
guy,
killing during
man.
COVID, the pandemic, nigga. Everybody was buying nurse shoes, nigga.
Oh
The
man.
whole
Bitch, get your ass in the
the
car.
whole emergency room was goddamn stocked.
Oh damn! Look, he's beating the shit out that white woman.
Every ER code in
Hell
the
yeah.
fucking country was stocked with
It's like,
Currys,
bitch,
nigga.
I told you I want my weed and let me use your Honda Civic.
Yeah.
You gotta run
Some wearing
hard,
pastries.
nigga. You gotta run hard to hard like Curry, nigga. Checking on every patient, nigga.
Hey, be careful
Yeah,
what you
nigga.
wish for. Your nigga might play with my boy. Be careful.
Nah, no
Right
sir.
on that couch. Right
This
on that
Man.
nigga
couch.
No
here,
sir.
he go with that shit.
Right on that couch, right next to him.
Please no. Please.
You better be careful,
I do
nigga.
not wanna I do not wanna
He go
side
with
with
that
this nigga.
bullshit.
Oh shit.
I do not wanna side with this nigga's line
Hey,
cook.
Just Blaze, what you think about LeBron coming to the Warriors, nigga?
I
Oh
think it'll
man.
happen, and it won't happen.
Nah, why?
That nigga's an advocate.
Why? So he
Yeah,
could.
why would he go to
Why?
the
So he
Warriors,
could
man?
quit a
Why would he
game?
come over here for?
What does LeBron fuck around?
I don't know. I don't know.
So
I
he
don't
could.
know,
So he
man.
could quit for his sports team.
Yo,
What
yo,
does LeBron,
Spawn,
what does
yo, Spawn,
LeBron
you
fuck
play
around and
2K too
retire,
much,
yo?
bro.
Nah, I don't want that man
Say
over
what
there,
again?
bro.
That's why.
You play
Get
2K
up
too
out
much.
of
I
here,
wouldn't
man.
be too happy
No,
about
that's
that.
what Lou said. Lou said mentioned it. I didn't mention it.
Oh
Lou
man.
mentioned that he might come to the Lakers or he'll go to the Warriors.
Nah, it ain't
Who?
happening.
Definitely come to the
He
Lakers
coming
or
to them
LeBron
This
will
damn
come
guy
to the
Warriors.
bugging.
Warriors.
He's still on the contract. I mean, how would he even? Never mind.
Why would you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
win this
yeah.
team so he can
They going to the
outlaw
Magic, man.
These
niggas?
niggas break contracts like
He,
Nah, I
he,
want
it ain't shit,
I
man.
want him to go to Atlanta so I can go there. So I can go there and just boom.
I don't know
Steph Curry
who
would have
contract.
two bitches to
word.
worry about: Aisha
These
Curry and
contracts don't
LeBron.
mean shit.
Nobody wants this 27-year-old
You
LeBron.
ain't
Like
shit.
retire,
You
boom,
ain't shit.
retire, boom. Like you
Oh
boom,
shit.
I'm trying to
retire.
Steph
figure
Curry would
out.
have
I'm trying
two
to figure
bitches
out
to worry
LeBron
about:
fans.
Aisha Curry and
What I'm
LeBron.
trying to figure out,
Hold
LeBron
on.
fans, is y'all say LeBron's better than Curry, but why are you trying to get my boy on your team?
Oh my goodness.
Cause that's just
Because
That's
LeBron,
fact.
nigga.
He ain't
LeBron
going
needs
over there,
to
man.
be
He ain't going
37
over
years
there.
old.
That's fact, Sean.
Yeah, hey,
Next time,
I'm
he
just
needs.
preaching
He
to the
needs to.
sermon. You know
No,
what
he's
I'm
doing
saying?
right now. He's couch surfing. So he's gonna
He a
hop on another
bitch.
team.
LeBron a bitch. That's why.
He in
He's looking
Steph
for a
Curry
place to
DMs as
live.
we speak.
That's sad.
Yeah, he'd be like,
That's crazy.
yo, Aisha's Braun, put Curry on the phone.
Come on, shake these haters, man. Shake these haters, man.
That nigga said Aisha. Put Curry in the
The way
phone.
they gonna bring
Steph Curry gonna
Kawhi
be
to the
complaining
Warriors.
like, man, I gotta worry about this bitch Bron and Aisha Curry, man.
Hey,
I'm down.
Marcus, the way
Oh
they gonna bring
man.
Kawhi to the Warriors,
Hey,
that nigga
Bro,
Bob
stop
Myers gonna
trying
be
to
like,
stop
hey
trying to put
Kawhi,
that in the air, man.
hey
Stop
he
trying
Kawhi,
to
gotta
put
worry
that in
about
the
hey
Aisha
universe,
Kawhi,
man.
I got
off
these
the
Paw
court. He
Patrol
gotta worry about
biscuits.
LeBron on the court.
Like these bitches pissing me off.
Hey, look, If he went to the
Word.
Warriors, I bet you'd be happier than me.
I got some Scooby snacks, nigga.
If Kawhi went to the Warriors,
Nigga, why you
you'd be
keep
happier
talking
than me,
about Paw Patrol? The fuck?
You
Yeah,
be the
nigga.
first
What is
nigga
it with
jump
you
up
and
for
Paw
joy,
Patrol?
nigga.
Yo,
Talking some Paw Patrol. What the
Kawhi
fuck you know
was
about
fucking
pound puppies,
movie.
They
nigga?
gonna they gonna find
Cause
your
he
ass
ain't the
for
claw.
copyrights. Hold
Cause
on,
he
they
ain't the
gonna
Yeah,
claw.
he's
find
the
He's a
your ass
paw.
ball.
for copyrights,
Yeah,
nigga.
Don't let Sean fool. He
he
want
getting
that
lit
nigga
up
claw
all
bad.
series.
And don't let that
Yeah.
light skin and shit gonna fool
He
you.
praying.
They
He
don't care
praying
you light
Kawhi
skin
lose
or
in the
not.
first round.
Try to sell
Not
them
really.
pawpaw dudes.
He
You gonna have a
praying Kawhi lose in the
pawpaw
first
As
round.
lawsuit
Mookie
over
say, the
your
Don
ass.
Dada.
Hey,
Speaking of light
light-skinned
skinned
niggas is
niggas,
putting
Ben
it
Simmons
in.
about to go down by another light skinned nigga, Trey Young, in the next round.
Trey Young, you got
Oh
Booker,
boy.
Who gonna
The
guard
ball
Ben
headed
Simmons?
brother.
Who gonna guard
What?
Ben Simmons on Atlanta?
Nigga, who gonna guard Trey Young,
fucking, you
nigga?
don't need to
They
guard
don't
Ben
need to guard that
Simmons.
nigga. What you
You're
talking
gonna
Ben
about?
Simmons
Nah,
gonna
nah,
body
six,
Trey Young, bro.
six is gonna win any kid. Yo,
You
any
know I got
kid.
Atlanta. I got
No,
Atlanta winning, but
any kid. I'm
Ben
definitely
Simmons
with
gonna
you,
body
man.
that nigga.
I'm definitely with you on that.
Who's
Six
gonna guard Ben
is
Simmons?
gonna win.
Yeah, because
Can't,
Trey Young eliminated the Knicks. That's
the man can't even
I don't
shoot.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about no Speedy Gonzalez nigga from
He had a
Waldorf,
triple
Barry
double.
nigga.
y'all should have never spit on that nigga. When y'all spit on that nigga,
Hey,
it
yo,
was
I
facts,
don't
over.
give
that
a
is
fuck
true.
about that nigga from Rocket
What's
Power, nigga.
that
For
ruined
4
y'all in that
games
series. Once y'all did that, it was over
without
for y'all.
Joel
Bills. I ain't
Embiid
gonna lie.
How
and when
you
Man,
see? How
even
you
I
see?
was like, yo, even Clint Capella talking shit. Clint
How,
Capella
how,
don't ever
kudos
talk
to
how
him.
shit.
you
Hey, kudos
how
to
you
him.
60
Fake
how
ass Matumbo. I don't give a fuck about that nigga.
how you
Capella was like,
how
we
you
gonna
60
come in, we can talk shit too. We get you
how you
niggas.
60-11 point guard from Australia that can't even shoot?
Yeah, that's crazy. Put him to power forward, man.
And he
Yo, Ben
Control
struggled.
these
Simmons
niggas.
was
Oh, put him
scared as a
a small
motherfucker when he went to
forward.
that free
Yeah,
throw line. He was like, I
and he
don't want to shoot
struggled.
that
And he
free throw.
struggled with the free throw.
Yeah, he can shoot
Yeah, he
those
had
free
triple
throws
double though.
like the
his
queen,
free
man.
throw is
He had a triple
ridiculously
double though,
sorry, yo. Lord have mercy.
Nobody cares about
Triple,
that triple double,
please.
nigga.
Man,
and
fuck
they
that.
Who cares
won.
about that?
I ain't about to get defensive player of the
Hey,
year.
First
I
of
ain't
all,
gonna lie.
it was Seth Curry that carried, not
Yeah,
Ben.
I hope he do.
I didn't
Trey
say
Young
Ben. I didn't say
Young
Ben
gonna tear
Simmons
his
carried
ass
though.
up. Trey Young
I'm
gonna tear
saying he
his
had a triple
ass up.
double.
I
Yeah, but
can't
did he
wait.
carry the
Trey
team?
Young gonna tear his ass up.
Nah, Seth Curry
I didn't
gonna
say
do it, man.
Hey,
I didn't say Ben
No.
Simmons carried.
Answer
I
the
just said he
question.
had triple double.
Answer the question, Sean.
Hey, that's gonna
What
be
Seth
a good
Curry
question?
gonna light
matchup
him up,
though.
man.
Did he carry the seven?
Ben Simmons gonna cover Trey Young.
Oh, Seth Curry carried
That's
them
gonna
That
be
that
shit
week.
good.
gonna be
Seth
funny
Curry
because I
gonna
hope
light
he
his
call.
ass
I hope
up.
he
Nah,
call for
Steph
Ben
Curry's not
Simmons.
gonna cover Trey Young.
Yes, he is. I don't give a fuck. Seth Curry gonna do it, man.
He's gonna have to. They the same height. Shit.
I
Nah,
hope Ben
I don't
Simmons
Yeah,
put
get
Ben
man.
crossed.
Simmons
Ben
on
Simmons
Steph
him.
gonna
Curry
get
can
crossed.
shoot. Steph Curry can shoot
Come
too,
on,
man.
B.
Doc
Come on.
gonna do that. Doc's gonna put him there.
You know what I'm saying? Any
Fuck Ben
case, shit.
Simmons, nigga.
You
I put
crazy,
Ben
bro?
Fuck that
Simmons
nigga.
on him.
That nigga Ben cold, bro.
Andy K, your team about to do it?
Yeah, they go in the conference finals, man.
Who?
Nah, that's down.
The
That wasn't
Sixers.
convincing
The
enough. Y'all
Oh, the
got
Sixers.
that.
Sixers, yeah.
Yes, they
Y'all
are.
got
Yeah,
No,
that.
they
they going
not,
to the
man. Yo,
conference
let me
finals,
tell you
B.
right now, the Sixers.
They go in the
Uh,
conference finals, nigga.
Hell no.
Yes, they are.
Hell no.
the
Joel
Sixers are gonna
Embiid
I'm with
out.
choke
Wilt. They
again.
are going. I'm with Wilt on this. Yeah, they
Sixers,
are.
Sixers got shooters too, nigga.
Y'all depending on an Australian, nigga. Y'all depending on an
Ain't
Australian.
nobody depending on that motherfucker. I'm talking
I
about the
don't
shooters,
care,
nigga.
bro.
Depending on an Australian, nigga.
Let me get what? Steph Curry's gonna get them
Well,
to the
don't
finals.
do this because of Trey Young. I meant, sorry, Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah, Wild Thornberry. Yeah, Wild Thornberry.
Come on, man.
Watch Trey gonna tear Kangaroo Jack ass up. He gonna tear Kangaroo Jack.
No,
Blah,
Will.
blah, blah, blah,
He gonna light his ass up.
Yeah, I ain't nigga.
Babies,
I'm weak as
no.
hell.
Oh,
That nigga
If
said
the
wild
Warriors got two
Thornberry.
Hold
superstars
on. What you
and the
say,
best
Will?
defensive player ever,
Hold
Huh?
on. I
are we
want to hear
looking for
what
another
Will said.
superstar?
Will, what you call that nigga?
No, I said Wild Thornberry ass nigga.
Oh my god.
yeah. Well, he
Yeah,
gonna
Crazy,
tear
the
Kangaroo
little,
Jack
the
up,
little
nigga.
with the crazy hair. Yeah.
yeah.
Wild Thornberry gonna shit on Kangaroo Jack. Look at that, mate.
Yeah, man.
That nigga
Kangaroo
Ben Simmons
Jack,
about to
man.
put
That's
nuts
for
all in
sure.
Trey Young face, bro.
Whoa, pause, nigga. Pause, nigga.
Ooh. Now if Clint Capella got something to do with it.
And they gonna slam on them
Matumbo
niggas.
Light.
Oh, fake ass Matumbo, nigga.
Matumbo Light.
Nigga don't fuck
Matumbo
Matumbo.
Light.
Yeah, man. Gay ass Matumbo. Yeah, that's the gay
Why you
version.
disrespecting Matumbo, man?
I said the gay version of Matumbo.
Why you disrespecting Capella, man? He
Yeah,
a nice player, bro.
He's a bitch.
Matama would have
He's a
never
bitch.
dyed one side of his hair a different color.
He's a bitch.
Matama would never have done that.
Yeah, man. Matumbo will never do no shit like that.
Capella nice, bro. You
He's
crazy.
a bitch.
You just all right. I ain't gonna get in that
talking
way.
shit.
He's a
Look, bro.
hoe.
Right.
Capella's
They
solid,
got
bro.
Capella talking shit. Oh hell no. Capella will never talk no shit.
Yeah, he gonna get what's coming to him, man.
Yeah.
The same thing with Speedy Gonzalez, man. Both of them.
Capella looked like he was an extra in Django.
Oh
It's a little weird to me.
Yeah,
That's foul,
he
man. Why y'all
probably
doing
was.
Capella like that, man?
Yeah, he probably was, man.
It makes me wonder why
he
you
good,
even
bro.
really traded that dude, bro. They should have kept that guy. They should have kept Capella.
Oh man.
So that nigga did it.
The Hawks are on the come up, man.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, when they come up, they come up losing in the semi.
They coming up, bro. They just gotta keep adding to that team. They gonna be nice, bro.
Hawks to 7, man.
Nah, six is in
I
7.
got
No, 6 is in 6.
Sixers in 6.
I got
Sixers
Hawks.
in 6.
I got Hawks in 6.
I got the
I got the Sixers in 6.
But I
got
still
the Hawks
think that
winning
it's a
4-2.
I think it's a bad matchup for Ben Simmons, man.
6 is in
They gotta
6,
keep
man.
that nigga.
Hey,
That other white dude they got, that other white dude that can shoot, he's gonna tear his ass up too.
You already know. You already know when the Sixers beat that ass, Eddie K gonna let y'all have it, man. Eddie K gonna let y'all have it. Come on, Atlanta Hawks shit, nigga.
Eddie K know they not win. That's why she quiet.
Hey,
Shane
Will,
don't say
you
nothing.
Sixers fan now?
Shane
Will?
jinxing it.
I said, as soon as Sixers whoop that ass, Eddie K gonna let y'all have it, man.
Well, I told y'all niggas about that nigga Embiid, bro. Told y'all niggas.
Yo, come on, man. Come on. That nigga hurt, man. Come on. Don't do that.
No, but what I said in the beginning of the season.
Hold on. Order in the court. God damn. Sean, you're not going to do that, bro.
Do what?
What you just doing? You know what you're doing, nigga. I told you about it.
No. In the beginning of the season, I told folks that he was going to be injured in the playoffs.
Well, so what?
I try to tell you, he ain't consistent.
Oh,
he's still better than
He's hurt, man.
I'm about to literally mute you forever right now.
All right, bro.
Disrespect
Whatever.
that, man. I'm just fucking with you. Continue.
Yeah, Embiid stay hurt.
Nets Clippers finals, man.
Yeah, for real. That's gonna be the finals.
Kawhi better guard
Did he really just
tonight.
leave? Sure, I'm just fucking with you. Talk your shit.
Oh, he really left, man.
You better guard Luka tonight.
Oh man. Sure, I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Light skin energy.
Slavic is gonna have 40 points tonight.
Pusha T would never.
I don't want no man. I know he
Oh.
don't like Embiid though either, man. But he goes ham man on Embiid, man. But he don't get that same energy to Ben
Light skin
Simmons
energy.
though.
Yeah, Ben Simmons.
Embiid look like he smells.
Oh, come on, man.
God damn.
Hey, they're gonna be NBA players listen to my channel, man. I don't want them to be sitting there talking. Hey, I ain't talking about y'all niggas, man. If I talk to y'all,
He's from Cameroon, man. He's a Cameroon brother.
I know.
From the
Yeah, look like
motherland.
he smells like a Bill Cosby hoagie sandwich. That's what it look like you smell like.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh shit.
Tyson, man. He's really with the shits, man.
Just going in on NBA right now.
Yeah, man. Plus, I'm about to eat soon, nigga. I want to hear that.
Hey, Wills.
Hey,
Wills, I'm really starting to think John Stockton better than Iverson, bro.
Yo, come on, man. Don't do this.
Here we go again.
Don't do this, man. Don't do this, nigga.
You, dog.
Why you bringing up old shit?
that get hit bad, bro. That get weird every time.
John Stockton is a better system player. Allen Iverson's a better athletically player and better one-on-one player.
Who is this?
They don't play the same.
Come on, bro. You know who this is, bro.
That's
Come
a good
on.
breakdown.
Always compare AI to the point guards, anyway.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Hey, Hall started that shit. Hall started
Eric
that.
Snow was the point
They
guard.
no comparison, nigga.
Right.
Eric Snow was the point guard. I don't get that.
Right.
Allen Iverson played point guard too.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, not more than
For how long? For how long, nigga?
He didn't play more than
He didn't
Snow.
play. He didn't play. He just
Look
had
it up. He
all
played
the
point guard too.
For how long, motherfucker?
I
He
don't
was
give a
just
fuck
short.
how long
Everybody
he
think he was a
played,
point
bro.
guard.
What do you mean, nigga? John Stockton played point guard his whole life, you motherfucker.
Doesn't matter.
You can't compare that shit, motherfucker.
Hey, T. Price, I
We're
told you
talking
was gonna get him
about
hot.
players.
Fuck out of here,
Now,
man.
look it. Now we're talking about positional players.
Hey, Sean, man, come back, man.
Don't have selective
Guy's
players.
crazy, man.
We're asking who is better overall.
Iverson was shooting guard sometimes, nigga.
Hey, you know what?
John Stockton wasn't
I wouldn't
dead.
I
expect
could do that.
Stockton to have a point.
Hey, come on, bro. Don't do that.
I'm confused.
John Stockton would get 8 up, nigga.
Don't do that. No, you're right. But in the system, who's better for the team? Allen Iverson or John Stockton when you have a system?
What system?
Iverson did it by Stockton needed Karl Malone.
T. Price, I apologize, man.
Hold on, wait a second.
Stockton needed Karl Malone, nigga.
Wilt, have you ever seen
Stockton needed Karl Malone, nigga. Iverson was alone, nigga.
T. Price.
You can't
Whoa.
control
Fuck you saying?
who you get drafted by. You can't
Tell
control who you
Sean,
get
Nah, man, you got
drafted by.
excuses, nigga. Now you got excuses now, nigga.
You get sensitive, get
Now
out
you
of
got
here.
excuses,
Come
nigga.
on,
I'm sitting
bro.
there laughing like a motherfucker.
Come on, the
You see this
I
shit?
ain't gonna, and then I look up and this nigga literally gone. I was gonna show him I got a meme for him, but look, I was fucking with him. But hey, he
Yeah.
left. Hey, he come back.
Yeah, who left?
John.
Man, he just on his
I'm
album
from
sure shit right
Virginia.
now.
I'm from Virginia, but I'm not an AI apologist. I just know he's not a point guard, dog. He's not.
Yeah, he's not a point guard.
He's never. I never looked at him as a point guard. He's
Yeah,
just short
man.
as
Like,
fuck.
come on, man.
He can't help. He's short as fuck. But he a two. He's always
I'm dead.
He was a beast in football too.
damn right.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, hey, guys, when you look up Allen Iverson, right? Know what it says? Position. It says shooting guard, point guard.
Yeah, everybody.
What about John Stockton? Did he play shooting guard?
That's like Tim Duncan. That's like Tim Duncan. You could say he a power forward center. Like we know he's a power forward.
Yeah. John Stockton was always point guard,
Jordan
nigga.
was
You
a
can't
shooting
compare
guard,
that
small
shit.
forward. They had him as a huh?
Hey, hold on. I'll tell you right now. First year is Philly, right? Point guard. Then he played point guard again. Right?
Oh my God.
Hold on. Wait, no. I'm telling you because I'm just not talking shit.
No. I'm about to say, nigga, I know he played point guard sometimes. I'm just saying John Stockton never played shooting guard, so you can't compare them motherfuckers, man.
When he was in, look at another stint in Philly, played point guard, right?
Oh my God.
No, I'm telling you what that he
didn't
played
play
point guard a lot. It's not like he played point guard like 1 year. He played point guard a lot.
Who?
Allen Iverson.
I said a few years, man. I didn't say he played 1 year, nigga. And John Stockton was always a point guard, nigga.
Hey, Cockneck, Wilts, listen to what I'm saying. A few years is fucking 2. This guy played point guard like 7 times.
Who? Just because
how many times did John Stockton play point guard, motherfucker?
Did you watch him?
That's what I'm saying. By nature, he's a shooting guard, but he played point guard also.
Did you watch him play?
But not like John Stockton. That's what I'm trying to tell
If
you.
you watched Allen Iverson play, you wouldn't say he was a point guard, man.
Hold on, wait a second. Of course, I seen him play.
Okay, so why are you using a listing?
But what I'm saying is that he was averaging, when he was a point guard, he was averaging 6 assists a game. So he was a point guard too. I'm not saying he was never.
Yo, we never said that he wasn't a point guard either, man. I'm just saying, man.
No. But what you're saying is that you can't compare it because he was a shooting guard.
Yeah, because he played point guard his whole career. John Stockton was never. Yo, John. I'm trying to tell you, nigga. John Stockton was never a shooting guard. So you can't. Man, this is crazy, man.
If you're comparing the two, when you compare them as point guards, so
this is crazy.
Listen, are you comparing them as point guards or are you comparing them as just players?
All right, when Allen Iverson played point guard, did he play anything like Stockton? When he was listed as a point guard.
Yo.
No, he never
played. Feel about that loss last night.
No other point guard has, except
I'll
maybe
be back in 15 to let you know once these cats come.
But when you,
this is crazy, man.
When you're
no,
comparing
y'all go ahead.
players,
Hey, you know how it is. Hey, I get where Tyson's coming from, but I think y'all don't. You missed one key point that he's saying down here. I get what you're saying too, but this is mine. This is just me.
Yeah.
Yes, Iverson did play point guard. I say I think it was probably in my estimation, probably like 3 or 4 years compared to Stockton, who's been playing point guard his whole entire life.
That's what I was saying, T. Price. That's what I was saying.
That's what Wilts was saying. And that's, you know what I mean? I understand what you're saying, though, too. He did play point guard for more than one season, but I never looked at him as a point guard when I was growing up either. I looked at him as a shooting guard.
I never thought he was a point guard either. He's a natural shooting guard. But my
That's like
point is that when
Steph.
you're
That's why I
comparing
understand
them,
why they put Steph as a point guard. Like, dude, he really is a shoot. He really is a shooting guard, in my opinion.
He's just short, man.
Yeah.
But my main point was when you're comparing the two, and I said traditionally, I said Stockton's better in the system. Allen Iverson's overall better athletically. He's faster than him. Like, you know, I wouldn't say stronger, but he's fast. He gets to the cup. Like, does he shoot better than Stockton?
Some people say he was a dirty player.
Overall, he was.
Too. Some people say too.
Overall, he was better. Stockton was a little dirty, of course. A majority of the guys were in the 80s.
Right.
A little dirty.
You know what? A lot of guys in the 80s were dirty.
Man. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Goddammit.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Come on now.
Dirty.
Man, the Knicks is dirty as hell. I know you ain't talking some walls.
What the fuck we talking about, man? We ain't dirty. Are you serious?
McDaniel was dirty. Oakley was
dirty. The Hawks
was
dirty, nigga.
Mason was dirty.
Nah, the Hawks was dirty, nigga.
No, ain't he? What? I'm talking about overall Knicks, nigga. Not this year Knicks.
Oh, you talking about back in the day? Nah, we wasn't dirty, man. We was playing hard, nigga. Playing hard defense, nigga.
Exactly. That's what everybody called it. Playing
Nah,
hard.
man. We wasn't dirty though, nigga. Come on, man.
What?
Come on, bro.
Okay.
If anybody dirty, it was the Pacers.
Hold on, Wilts. Y'all wasn't
Pacers were
throwing
dirty.
elbows in Scottie Pippen's throat. Y'all wasn't punking him. Mason and McDaniels wasn't punking Pippen.
Damn right they were.
Nah, because we had to put Pippen down his place because he was doing too much, man. He was talking too much shit.
AKA dirty, nigga.
Yeah, and these days don't get ejected and fined.
AKA dirty.
Yeah, you know why?
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
No, that's cool.
You know why?
That just made Pippen better.
Yeah.
Made Pippen better to do what?
Wife.
Huh?
That's why.
Made Pippen better to do what?
To deal with that shit. Made him tougher, nigga. What you mean?
What was this, 94?
That nigga Pippen was mentally soft in the beginning, dog.
Yeah, he was.
He still became soft later on too, nigga.
I mean, hey.
Nah.
He became a better player,
hitting the weights and they started winning.
That's why he dunked on.
So what happened in '99, nigga? You want to say that? What happened in '99, nigga? Rockets versus the Lakers, nigga. Why they lost in the first round, nigga?
You're right.
Why they lost in the first round, nigga?
Hold on, Wilt, I'll tell you right now. Well, they won 6 championships already. So yeah, in '99, Pippen was a lot older. It was different. You had a younger Knicks team. But yeah, okay, I'll give you that. In '99,
y'all would have never punked Scotty. He would have dunked on Ewing like that.
Yeah, Pippen put all his fucking ball sack on.
Y'all toughened him up and then he turned up.
Yeah, but that's why John Starks dunked on Horace Grant and Michael Jordan.
That's what's up.
That's the only tell you true. That's the only credit I give John Starks. Other than that, John Starks a bitch ass nigga.
John Starks, nigga.
Other than that, John Starks a bitch ass nigga, man.
John Starks, nigga.
Nah, nigga, because he fucked up in '94. Patrick Ewing was supposed to have a ring, nigga.
What do you mean that's supposed to have a ring?
I guess
Yeah,
Patrick
nigga, what the
Ewing,
fuck
bitch ass
you
nigga too,
mean,
right?
nigga? I saw the whole series, nigga. I saw the whole series, motherfucker.
Tell him stop missing.
Hey, you know what?
Tell him stop missing finger
Fuck out of here, man.
If they
John
should,
Starks and make him miss that finger roll.
Yep. Even if,
Ain't nobody talking no fucking finger. I'm talking about John Starks fucked us up.
Yeah, I'm talking
Game
about
6,
the
Game 7, and Game 4,
Don't
nigga.
blame it all on him.
Yep.
Yeah, it's his fault. We could have had a ring. If John Starks would have made his shots, we could have had that ring, nigga.
Oh, so
that's why Hakeem is overrated. That's why Hakeem is overrated, nigga. Hakeem is overrated.
Yeah.
Oh, you drunk. You drunk.
John Starks is the second best player on the team, nigga. Come on, man. Don't do that shit.
Who was Hakeem's second best player? Who was Hakeem's second best player? Who was
Who's the second best player?
Yeah, who's Hakeem's second best player?
I don't know, probably Otis Thorpe.
Probably. Wow.
Otis Thorpe.
He had no all-stars with him either.
Nah, but John Starks, man, he was still young, nigga. He just became an all-star, nigga.
Yeah,
and not just that, he fucked up. He choked, nigga.
You blaming the role player?
You blaming the role player? My nigga ain't no role player, nigga. Come on, man. Stop playing, nigga. Stop playing, nigga.
John Starks, you blaming the role player?
Nigga, he the second best player on the squad, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yo, in the
he was supposed to make that shot. He was supposed to make the shot, nigga.
That nigga just had a bad series, man.
What?
He just had a bad series, man.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, he was supposed to make that shit, man. We was counting on him to close the game. We was counting on him to close the game. Nah, nigga.
Why you counting
he fucked that up?
Misfits in the '90s.
He fucked that up, man.
On Ewing, man.
Yeah.
Nigga, the main person was John Starks, nigga. You know what it is? John Starks should have passed it.
John Starks.
John Starks should have.
Stop,
come on, man.
Relaxing or something like that.
Remember that finger roll in '95.
Here we go with that shit. So all right. You want to talk about that shit? You want to talk about when Reggie Miller fucking offensive foul pushed the fuck out of Greg Anthony out of bounds, nigga? I ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
You ain't missed a
He
finger
pushed
roll.
the fuck out that nigga.
That nigga said Hakeem over.
He pushed the fuck out that nigga, man.
Hey, what about when Charles Smith?
He pushed the fuck out that nigga, man.
Well, bugging if you think Hakeem is overrated, Welts. Hakeem ain't overrated, bro.
Hakeem is overrated, nigga.
What?
You crazy, bro.
He's overrated, bro.
That nigga hate on Tim.
That was supposed to be you. That was supposed to be Ewing's ring, nigga.
Hey,
that's why you.
Hey, Wilkes Duncan, Olajuwon, relax, bro.
That
What you say, motherfucker? Better watch your mouth, nigga.
The Dream tore that ass up,
nigga. Name, bro.
Please.
That nigga crazy.
What happened to your team, Tyson? Why you don't got no team? Why you got no team? Why you got no team, nigga? Nah, they still New Jersey, nigga.
No, they not. No, they ain't.
That's New Jersey Nets,
okay.
nigga.
No, they still Jersey, dog.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
nigga.
Why
They're
y'all keep
Brooklyn
calling
right
them
now.
Jersey, dog?
Hey, why
They
does
New Jersey, motherfucker. They ain't New York.
Hey, you know what? Noah said?
New York is always gonna be the Knicks, nigga.
Two teams, right? One team just beat.
We'll give you
One
that.
team went to Brooklyn, and right now they're about to go to the championship and possibly win it. Where the Knicks at still? Nowhere.
We don't got no players. We don't got no players like them niggas, man.
Got that ass beat by Trae Young.
We don't got no players like them niggas,
Boy,
man.
y'all
That's
want
the
to
thing.
from the Eastern Conference
Trae Young bowed on them.
Them niggas got KD,
Hey, now when you say New York, bro, they say
Kyrie, and Black Santa Claus, nigga.
Y'all was saying we
Come
from
on,
Brooklyn
nigga.
after one win. Now y'all ain't got
Exactly.
no
I was just about to say that after game 2.
Trae Young
like,
bowed on them niggas.
We
and
want
started.
Brooklyn.
We want
He
Brooklyn.
did the Reggie Miller bow. I started dying.
Man,
Nah, man. You already know it went wrong, nigga. I ain't even admitted what the fuck went wrong. Julius Randle, he just wasn't ready.
No.
He
You
wasn't
had
ready.
Julius Brown.
RJ Barrett wasn't ready.
Randall.
Derrick Rose was out of gas because Alfred Payton's a bitch ass nigga.
Rumors y'all gonna get Dennis Schroeder. You know that, right?
Huh?
There's rumors y'all gonna get Dennis Schroeder.
All right, man. Shut your ass up, bitch.
100 million.
Shut your bitch ass up.
100 million.
See, man. See, a lot of y'all niggas want to hate, man. A lot of y'all niggas want to hate, nigga. But like, what happened when Dame Time comes to the Knicks, man? I don't want to hear nothing, nigga.
Yo,
I've been hearing about Dennis Schroeder. Nah, for real. I've been hearing about Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, all right,
That's some real
motherfucker.
shit.
Y'all don't get no big name free agents, man.
Niggas is hating T Price. You see this shit, T Price? Everybody want to hate on my team, nigga.
Nah, man, for real. What's the last big name free agent y'all got, though?
At the end of the day, you're supposed to be a lottery, right? Yo. Matter of fact, where the fuck your team at, motherfucker? Anyway, we wasn't supposed to be a lottery team. We wasn't supposed to be a lottery team, nigga.
That's a simple question.
We were supposed to be a lottery team, nigga. We still want to be number 4, nigga.
Okay,
so that means you overachieved.
That's what happened.
To get your ass beat by
nigga.
Y'all overachieved. That's what's up.
Just to get your ass beat by the Hawks.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's great coaching. That means it's great coaching.
Yo, the Hawks were supposed to be fucking horrible. And look at it, they washed the Knicks.
Because they coach. Because Nate McMillan made a difference. Nate McMillan made a difference, and they got a lot of 3-point shooters, 3-point gunners.
They need to take the interim tag off Nate McMillan, man. I don't know why they still have him as an interim.
Yeah, interim still? Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I don't get.
See, they don't respect that nigga.
No, because they have to wait to see what he does with the team. Just because he got to the second round doesn't mean, yo, you know, let me give you a long-term contract.
Nah, fuck
let me
that.
see where you finish first.
Fuck
and
that.
then we'll talk about it in the offseason.
Fuck that. You know what? If they gonna keep disrespecting like that, he should leave.
Y'all throw money
The way
away.
he keep
Let me
building his
throw money
resume.
away.
If the Hawks want to play games, let him build his resume, and I'll leave their ass. Keep playing.
Okay, then leave it. Yo, you can leave your interim.
Yeah, that'll be funny.
Until the season's over, then we can
keep
talk
playing
about
with
it.
me.
I would love that. I would love that.
I ain't earned a contract yet.
No, safe. No.
Crazy.
In my eyes,
Crazy.
no. Safe they get swept the second round right now. Safe they get
Motherfucker,
swept. But I
LeBron
gave
is
you
out the
I
playoffs.
gave you
Get
a
them in the
long-term
second
contract.
round.
Nah, we're not doing that.
No, I tell you true. I'll definitely love Nick Miller on the
Who the
Clippers.
fuck are the Hawks? Who the fuck are the Hawks to tell somebody they ain't worthy? Who the fuck?
They don't
Thank you.
No, like y'all wasn't doing shit for like the past couple of years.
Exactly.
Y'all no prestigious franchise.
Who the fuck is the Hawks? They should be lucky to have Nate McMillan. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Word.
Ain't been doing shit.
Who the fuck?
Wait a second. You're an interim coach, so let me tell you right now. So hold on. This makes sense. So then we get to the second round. You get swept. But since you won, I should automatically sit you down and
We
give
get
you a
swept to the number
contract
one seed
because you got to
This
the
is the
second
most
round.
they've done in like what since 2015.
It doesn't matter. So you throw money away like that.
Throw money.
That was 2017.
Fuck out of Hawks,
2017, man.
That's how organizations think. Because you know what? You put all your eggs in one basket. No, you wait till the off season, then you negotiate.
Nah, he gonna lead their ass. Don't worry about
Nate
it.
McMillan's having an effect on this
Don't worry
Hawks team,
about it.
Tyson.
Yo,
He gonna go to a better
to
team.
the Clippers, man.
He gonna go to a better team with better talent. Since y'all
Yeah, he going to the Clippers.
maybe.
He gonna coach the Clippers, man. Watch him coach the
Maybe
Clippers.
because right now they're not really hiring black coaches. So hey, you know, take your chances,
man.
Take your chances and go somewhere else.
They hiring black coaches. They hired Monty Williams. They hired Doc again. They hiring black coaches, dog. They out.
Yeah.
Okay, and look,
ain't
we have
going with that
30
narrative.
teams, and how many black coaches are
Ty
there?
Lue is black.
Yeah, Teron Lue, man. He need to get the fuck out of there, man. I don't like that.
You know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
man.
But he's black though. I'm just saying.
I never liked that nigga, man.
You know,
That's the reason why I obviously stepped over that motherfucker. Get that little nigga, man.
I'm trying to tell you, man. Go ahead, Nate. Keep playing with Nate.
Yeah, go to the Clippers, Nate McMillan. Go to the Clippers. I guarantee you. They'll definitely be in the finals. Shit.
Who the fuck the Hawks gonna pick then? If they don't sign Nate McMillan.
I never said that they're not going to sign him.
I'm asking you. I'm just asking.
No, hold on. Wait. I'm not saying that there's not a lot of guys out there, but I'm not going to pay you automatically because you're there a season and then we got to the second round. I wouldn't do that as an organization. Just like as an organization, I wouldn't put Brad Stevens up as a president. That's just ridiculous.
Who are the Hawks to play hardball?
That's horrible, man.
That's horrible. Hawks to play hardball?
The Hawks are a $1 billion organization. Whether they're trash or whether they're great, doesn't matter. You have to spend your money wisely.
That would be unwise to hire Nate McMillan.
I never said it. I never said. See,
so what? Okay,
I never said not hire him.
How is that an argument?
I said I will not give him a contract right now until the season is over.
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
That is
worse.
crazy.
Listen. Is it not
So
worse
it
coaches
makes
that
sense.
already have a
Wait a
contract
second.
right
So
now?
it makes sense to
Is it
talk
not worse?
about your
Is it not worse
negotiations
coaches
for a
right now?
contract in the middle of the playoffs? Wouldn't you wait until the end of the season?
No, not if
Why
I'm.
would you talk about money right now? Because that's a distraction. So
No, they could have signed him before.
How Terry Scott
The season
still
was
has a job
over.
is beyond me.
How was who?
What?
Portland
That's
coach.
like the Timberwolves telling you, nah, we gonna make you wait. What the fuck? No, bro.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not going
hardball
to
as
negotiate any contract during the season.
Bruh, if
Unless
I
you're
was
a player.
if I was the Celtics or the Lakers or a prestigious franchise, yes. But the Hawks, bro, never won shit. Hawks,
Yeah.
Oh man.
bugging, dog.
I wouldn't do it. I mean, my opinion. I would
All right,
wait
they-
until after the season.
You know other coaches look at that shit, right? Like, oh, these
No,
motherfuckers.
that's fine. Because let me tell you something else. Say if he negotiated, right, and they get swept, and people might be like, oh, fuck, why'd you sign them? They suck. But say if he goes to the championship, he could have been like, yo, fuck that. I could have asked for more fucking money.
Then that's on him. What do you mean?
No,
I want
but
the
that's what I'm
stability.
saying. I would
want
wait until after the season where they end up at to negotiate because then he has more leverage. If he at the end of the season, say if they go to the third round, in which nobody thought they were, right, and they lose, he can negotiate more money.
So-
if they go to the championship,
Bruh.
wait and see after the season.
That's not smart for the Hawks. That's not smart for the Hawks.
Negotiate money.
That's not smart for the Hawks. So we would go to the fucking finals, and now I got to get this nigga way top dollar when I got
Exactly.
cheaper.
If I was Nate McMillan, I would wait to see.
Yeah,
where
if I was
end
Nate
up at.
McMillan, I'm
Nah,
not
first
talking
of
about
all,
the
they got
Hawks.
no. First of all, they got no chance. They got no
That's
chance
what the
going to
Hawks
the
are
finals
doing.
now, nigga.
They're waiting to see. They know
They ain't
he's a
gonna
good coach.
The
They're
fact that
waiting
they
right
didn't
now to
offer
see
him
where
shit.
they end up at.
The
Nobody
fact that
thought they
the
were going to
fact-
be here.
All right, they playing with fire now, offering them a contract. I'm
No,
telling you.
yeah, they probably are.
All right.
Ain't no
Well,
problem.
we don't disagree. It's just that's crazy.
No,
That's
yeah.
crazy to me.
If Nate McMillan goes deep in the playoffs, if he goes to the championship, just
The more
and
they're
say if
gonna
he-
owe his
if
ass.
they
back.
happen to beat the Nets- check
Come
this
on,
out.
come on,
If they happen to
Tyson.
beat the Nets.
Yo, I
And they go to
agree.
the-
I agree. It's better for Nate.
Yeah.
The more he goes.
Tyson,
I'm
man.
talking about
Yo,
the
yo.
organization.
You might as well say they ain't going to no finals, nigga. That's not happening, nigga.
No, I'm just. Hey, you know what? You never know because KD.
Nah, nigga, nah.
Busted
Fuck
his
that.
open.
They're
You
not.
don't know.
You think KD, fat black Santa Claus, and fucking Kyrie gonna let them little bitch ass man?
Hold on,
Hey, if the Hawks get to the
Niggas ain't beating
finals,
no
if the
fucking
Hawks get
Nets.
to the
Hold on, wait a
finals, they ain't gonna be
second.
able to pay for him next year. Put it like that.
What
Yo,
I'm
y'all
saying
crazy,
is,
man.
I bet.
I'm
Hey, look.
saying
I
is
bet.
that-
Hey,
Y'all
look.
gotta be
Hey,
realistic
look.
with this shit, man.
Listen, Tyson. Listen.
yeah, I'm listening.
The further the Hawks get, just wait. Assume they get to the finals or whatever. Let's just assume.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The Hawks ain't gonna be able to bring them back. Boston
I
will
put
swoop
myself
in.
on mute. Y'all
Motherfucking
talking
Brad
crazy.
Stevens will swoop
You're right.
in.
And that's what I'm saying. If I was Nate McMillan,
Yeah.
I
I'm
wouldn't
talking
be in
about as an
negotiations to
organization. I
talk about a
wouldn't do this
contract
though.
because he could go far. Right now, he's far. So right now, he has good leverage, right?
If I'm arguing for the side of Nate McMillan, yes, I agree with that.
That's what I'm arguing for.
But I'm
That's what
talking.
saying,
No,
like,
you also said the Hawks should wait till to see if he might
yeah,
get
the
swept in
Hawks
it.
should wait. Why try to sign him now? The
You arguing
playoffs-
both sides, then, bro?
No. Well,
Yes, you are. You
that's
just
business.
did.
No, but wait a second. That's business.
That's not good business for the Hawks, man. To wait.
No, but what I'm saying is whoever it's for, right? They both want to win in the end. So if they got a good guy that they want to stay with, say Nate McMillan, they're gonna pay him that money, or he'll go somewhere else, depending how far he gets. Right now, he will be shortchanging himself, and then even the Hawks will be shortchanging himself.
The Hawks would be smart to sign him now before them dollars go up. Watch that the negotiation means, oh, this coach over here is getting this, and I went way farther than him when you should have signed him when he was just in the regular season, winning.
Okay, well then you could have
When
done
it gets
that
to
in
the
the regular
summertime,
season.
when it gets to the summertime, and the Boston Celtics can offer you money, or the Lakers can offer you money, or
No,
Heat,
you're right. But
whatever.
the thing is that that's
Not the
regular
Heat.
season. We can't
Supposed
go
to make
back.
them good, but
Now we're in the playoff stage now. So it would be useless for them to talk about negotiating contracts right now or making him the coach right now, like permanently. So they're gonna have to wait until off season, and then he's gonna have the leverage.
I would have signed him as soon as the playoff, right before the playoffs started. I would have offered him an extension or whatever, a real contract.
Yeah. Or maybe, or you know what? Maybe they
Because
were
when it comes to bidding in the offseason, watch Boston. Boston still needs a coach, man. They're gonna offer him top fucking dollars.
Well, I heard that they were gonna get Fizdale.
Maybe, but if fucking Nate McMillan keeps balling out and the Hawks keep playing around, why would I pick Fizdale over Nate McMillan? Fizdale's been out of coaching for a while.
No, you're right. But you know what? Maybe the Hawks organization did come to him, and he was like with a number, and he was like, "Nah, not right now."
Nah, I doubt it. I doubt an interim coach would be like, "Nah, I don't want that money." But we'll
no,
see.
but maybe they tried to lowball him.
Probably, I would try it.
Companies do that all the time. They lowball you.
Yeah, and that shit gonna come back to bite him. Watch.
Yeah, it might.
We'll see though. We'll see.
I mean, the Atlanta's they're a young, scrappy team, and they good.
Yeah, and Philly just lost their best player, so shit might get hectic. Shit might get hectic.
If they don't have Simmons covering Young for majority part of the game or helping,
he can't guard. He's way too shifty. He's way too shifty. He has trouble with them little tiny guards. He's better against somebody like Luka.
Oh man, Curry's not going to be able to cover Trae Young.
I know, but I don't know. That's gonna be tough.
Shit.
That's gonna be tough.
Yeah. I got the Mavs tonight.
I got Claw, man. He's not done yet, man. I can see at least 7.
So if you think if he loses tonight, you think he's leaving the Clippers?
That would be so weak. That would be so weak.
That would be a fucking
shit is so weak. And that's
I don't think
player,
Kawhi
bro.
wants that.
But I can't see that
tension if that happens. I can't see that happening either.
That would be so weak. He got a great owner. He got everything he wanted, dog. Literally. He got all the bad apples on the team. Huh?
I said they'll probably trade George and fire Ty Lue if they lose.
Yeah, but I don't think he's leaving. He got everything you want. Like he has not full control, but everything runs through him basically.
Yeah.
I think he okays the moves and all that shit.
I mean, they need a solid point guard.
Yeah.
Not an old point guard. They need they need on the Clippers.
They just need to develop man. For real.
They had like Connolly.
Just develop man.
Yeah.
Because everybody wants a microwave championship. I don't know what happened to you can't win the championship every single year. You just can't.
No.
You just can't. Like everybody's trying to put themselves in a position to win every year, like Bron did, and that's not how you're supposed to do it. Like a championship every 2-3 years is not a bad look. Like everybody needs to win right the fuck now. That shit is terrible. That's what's ruining the league to me. All this team hopping. There's no chemistry on the court. Like it's just a whole bunch. Just throw talent together and just we got more stars than you, so we should win. That shit whack.
Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, I think it's whoever's coming out. I think the West is going to be tough, but I think by the time they get to the championship, whoever it is in the West, like they're going to be tired.
Yeah, I think the champion's coming out the East anyway, regardless.
Yeah. I can see that.
I think the champion's coming.
I think because I see that because the Nets, they're well rested. Like KD's well rested.
Right.
Kyrie's well rested. So is Harden.
Yeah. This man. They I don't know if they were hurt throughout the year. I just really think they were preserving themselves.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I don't think that they were all hurt. I think they were taking like rotations. Like, hey, you miss like 10 games. You come back, play 2. I'll miss 5 games. Come back to the next one. Like they were rotating.
All they kept saying was, "Oh, chemistry this, chemistry that." Y'all remember? 2 of their main players were teammates. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Before, like,
Yeah.
KD and Harden, like they don't. It's
Yep.
not much. And Jeff Green, like it was a
Yeah,
whole.
not that much changed.
Yeah. So I wasn't worried about the chemistry. I was worried about their health, but I don't really think they were hurting like that.
Yeah. Because now
This
look,
series,
that's going
this-
off like 30 points a game.
Yeah, this series and the finals is, I think, the Nets' only test. Like, I think this round is gonna be tougher than the Eastern Conference Finals for them. Honestly,
Oh yeah, it might be.
I really do, man. Because
Who do you think is gonna come out the West?
I don't want to be biased, man. I don't want to be biased. I picked Clippers Nets a long time ago, so I'm gonna stick with that pick.
Ooh, for me, I'm thinking Nuggets.
You think? Oh shit!
I think the
Oh
Nuggets.
shit! Hey, you know what though? If Michael Porter Jr., because he's a matchup problem for real. If he
Yeah.
can really step up, that shit, that's not too far fetched, man. He's a really big piece, dog. If he can really take that next step, like believe, like he's 6'10", dog. You can't bother his shot.
Yeah, and then you have Joker. Then you got to look at the centers that are left, right?
Yeah,
Who's guarding him?
yeah,
Like Ayton, he's gonna eat up Ayton.
yeah. Aiden's not ready. Like
Ayton's alright.
For a whole series, I think he'll get outplayed. Like he doesn't have to dominate Aiden, but I really think like he's going to be the better.
Yeah.
For a whole 7-game series, he's gonna have better games than Aiden over a 7-game stretch.
Yeah, because Ayton's faster, but he doesn't really have moves or like a shot.
Right.
Like Joker has the
They don't even go to
shot,
him
go
like
to the
that.
basket, capacity.
Because Aiden was guarded by freaking small forwards last night, and they didn't even throw him. They ain't throwing the ball. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, but look at in the Portland, they're standing. What is it, Nurkic? Yo, he was getting abused.
Yeah,
He was getting
Joker's on a
killed.
mission, man. Joker's on a mission. He was
Yeah.
disrespected all season.
Yeah, they're saying that he's not MVP.
He's not
I'm
MVP.
what?
Like I'm here every night dropping triple doubles, dog. Like 30-point triple doubles. Y'all are tripping, man.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think they have an answer for him. And then, like you said, Porter Jr. Then that other kid that comes off the bench who's scoring, and then you got Gordon, who could get you.
They got a lot of rim protectors. They're not even using McGee yet. Like he's a real good rim protector. As low as his IQ is, he's really athletic and he can protect Joker when it comes to protecting the rim when they really need it.
Yeah.
That's how the Lakers used him last year. Like he wasn't always on the floor, but when they needed him for like rim protection and all that, they'll slide McGee in there.
Yeah,
They're
McGee
deep, man.
can get you like 4 to 6 points, putbacks. He'll get you like 2 blocks.
Yeah.
He alters shots. Like he can help out even if he gets 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
Yeah. Michael Porter Jr. could play his star potential. That shit might get hectic.
Millsap too when he comes in.
Yeah.
So
he's a nice vet to come off the bench now. He was stealing money when he was in the starting lineup.
Oh hell yeah,
off the bench, yeah.
He was finessing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know,
that's a good pick though. Shit. Because I'm really scared of that Michael Porter Jr. shit, man. Because I'm telling you, he's a matchup problem for anybody.
Yeah, he came out hot.
Bruh. I'm ready to see it, man. That's gonna be a great second round, though.
Like Michael Porter Jr., I think he has like he can have the same shooting ability as Durant.
Right.
I don't think he could do what Durant does. He's still young.
Yeah.
But I think once he gets his game under him and the more confidence, if he could just move a little bit, because he's shifty, but he's not as wiry as Durant.
Right.
I think the kid. I think the kid could be. He could be on an elite level.
Yeah, his potential. Yeah, that's why they are even talking about trading Murray now, because they see the potential in him.
And that's the thing is
they can build their roster out. That's crazy. I never would have thought that last year. After the playoff that Murray had last year, I never would have thought trade would be an option. But now that Michael Porter Jr. is really showing himself.
You know why? Because they're looking at him as damaged goods.
Right.
And now they have like this other young kid who's playing
cheap. Because
they
remember
learned that
he
Murray.
only dropped in the draft because of the back issues.
Yeah,
He would have been top 3. Maybe
yeah,
like
they got him. They got him for cheap.
Bruh, that was a fucking steal, man. Get him at
Yeah,
13.
yeah.
Man.
And now Murray. But see, here's another thing. Say if they're gonna trade Murray, people would take Murray too. He's good.
Damn right. He's really good. And you would get a lot back from him. You would get some good pieces from him.
Oh, absolutely.
Bruh.
Absolutely.
The Nuggets are scary. You know, the Nuggets are scary because Joker isn't even old. Joker's like 26, 27.
Yep.
This shit is. They're gonna be good for a long time.
All those guys are young.
They're gonna be good for a long time. The West is not. The West is in good hands, man.
Yeah. See, now all they have to do is.
Oh shit! They should sit. I would like to see fucking Murray and Spider. But why would you send them to your competition? Why would you?
Yeah. No.
Man, but I can see that. Oh my gosh, that would be nice. Because Donovan needs that. Conley's good, you know, but he's getting
Conley's
getting older, injured a lot. Like, bruh, I could see that working. But I wouldn't dare send him to my direct competition.
No, hell no. or even to like the Clippers.
Nah, like I gotta trade a star like that to the other conference. If I see you again, it's gonna be in the finals. I can deal with that.
Yeah.
But I don't want to deal with you in nah.
See, like, you know what? I can see Murray teaming up like with Tatum.
Murray and Tatum. Yeah, definitely. I can see that.
Murray, because you know what? Kemba's not cutting it.
Nah. I don't think he fits. He ain't fit anyway.
Well, he's always hurt.
He never yeah. And he's a scoring first guard. Like I don't Tatum doesn't need that. Tatum needs somebody to get him the ball.
Yeah.
You know, set him up. Like he needs a traditional point guard, or more so a point guard. Period. I think
that's the same thing
short
Kawhi needs.
Huh?
And that's the same thing Kawhi needs.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they're not ball handlers. Like everybody thinks everybody's supposed to be a point forward nowadays. Like no, that's not how the game should work. Everybody's not equipped for that. Some people need somebody to run the offense for them, and I can still be as damaging on offense, just not me creating the whole offense.
Yeah.
You know.
No.
I remember traditional small forwards didn't always have the fucking ball in their hands. Like I don't know where that came from. Like they always had. Nah.
Traditional small forwards always ran the baseline.
Yeah.
They'll post up on the block.
Backdoor cuts, all that shit.
They'll go to the foul line. You know, they moved.
Yeah.
Now everybody just sits at the 3-point line.
I hate this shit.
That shit.
Everybody plays alike, man. That shit is so.
Yo, that drives me crazy when I look in the games.
Yeah.
And you have 4 guys on the outside, and you have like one guy in the middle.
Yeah, just
a rebound. I'm
dribbling around and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
But that's why I appreciate somebody like, you know, even though he's not traditional, I appreciate somebody like Joker, because at least he adds a different element to the game instead of just everybody just driving and kicking. Like that shit drives me fucking
like
batty.
What Joker is, he's a new school, old school player. Like he could shoot, but he don't force the three. Like he can go in the block and post up and pass out the post.
Yeah.
You know, so
yeah, man.
He's good. I mean, yeah. I mean, this playoffs is gonna be gonna be good.
Man, it's a lot of young. Like if Luka does get to the next round, it's like wow, like it's really the West is really gonna be led by the youngins. Honestly, if the Clippers go down, because that's the most seasoned, I guess you could say, veteran team, the most veteran team, them and the Lakers. If they both go home, then it's really just youngsters running the show. You're going to have Donovan Mitchell, you're going to have Devin Booker, you're going to have Joker, and then you're going to have Luka.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Luka's really good. My only knock with him is his free throws, and he complains a lot.
Right. But, you know, he's 22, man. Like, I think that's part of the youth in him, maybe. Because that maturity thing, like, that's a big factor. Like,
I'm like,
we assume that they're going to come out thinking like 30-year-olds. That guy's 22. Me at 22 was very immature, too. So, you know.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
No. I get that. and that's just like it's not a big knock, but it's like
Right.
I even still complain about some of the older players that complain.
Yeah.
Like LeBron complains a lot. Like I'm like,
Right.
oh, come on, man. Like just play.
Yeah.
So I'm looking towards the series with the Bucks,
Yeah.
Phoenix, and Denver. I mean, I think the Bucks are missing another piece.
The Bucks, Milwaukee.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. They look, fine. It's just somebody dealing with a super team like that. Shit always gonna look like you missing something. If everybody was,
Holiday's good, but you know what? It's I think it's something about Middleton.
Yeah.
That I don't know, man. He rubs me the wrong way.
He's iffy, man. He's real iffy.
For me, he's like the Eastern. He's like the because the Western, right? Like the Clippers have Paul George.
Yeah.
For me,
I get you.
Middleton is like a Paul George for me.
Yeah.
Because
his game is smooth. His game is smooth like that too.
Yeah.
Real smooth game is like, why are you so inconsistent though? You score so easily, like you don't get bothered. Like I never seen him rushed or nothing. It's just what is up with you? I don't know what it is. I don't know.
I'm like if your three ball's not working because they're both good shooters,
Yeah.
I'm like just do something else.
Yeah.
Go to the rack, try to get fouled, try to get putbacks. Like if it's almost like they get down on themselves. Like if the rock ain't going in,
right?
Like after like their first couple of jumpers,
they don't try to
seeing like
they don't try to affect the game in other ways. I hate that, man. I hate that.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you don't always have to be the main scorer. Like, get some. I don't see. You know what I don't see anymore? I don't see the hustle players anymore. You don't really see the hustle players. The ones. You know what I'm saying?
You get one of those. You know what? That you got to keep him.
Yeah, like I don't see the Marcus Smarts. If I don't see a lot of those around. Like I don't really see those for the most part, man. Like where are the Dennis Rodmans of this era? Like fuck, I'm gonna get 20 rebounds and play hard defense.
That's tough. Man, you get one of them, that's golden.
Yeah, man. I don't.
Every team should have one of those dudes that's scrappy, that's gonna dive for a loose ball because you know what? That could change a game.
Yeah,
that changes the mindset of the game. Like, oh, he's hustling, oh, he's in it.
And I don't see that anymore. It's like, oh, who won this game? Oh, the person who just scored the most. Like, who made them key stops, them key plays? Like, I don't see that anymore.
Yeah.
Who made the key turnover? Like, none of that shit happens anymore. It's just up and down, up and down, up and down until you know who has the most points at the end. Like, oh, okay. Oh,
yeah. You're like, who affected the game? Like, who clamped this guy down instead of scoring 25?
Right.
He had 18.
Right.
Like they. Yeah, no. They don't do that. Like I got up this morning.
Yeah.
And all they were talking about was the Lakers. I'm like, bro, we ain't gonna talk about the Nuggets and how they was getting busy.
Yeah, we ain't talking about the winner. We talking about what the losers gonna do next season.
Yeah,
I hear that shit.
I'm like, what, man? I'm like, yo, get out of here. Who cares?
Like, yeah. Like, I think it's. I hope that doesn't overrun. You know, the next round. Like. I hate that shit, man.
You know what? They might talk about it.
What moves are the Lakers going to make? I don't give a flying. Exactly. They're not playing right now.
Yeah, to take away from it, then they'll have LeBron James like on his barber talk show.
Yeah,
he'll be there like next week. Yeah, well, how do you feel about when you? Well, start talking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just to take away from basketball.
Right.
Like, bro, you home, bro.
Yeah, man.
Stephen A. Max Kellerman.
Yeah.
Shannon Sharp. I don't want to hear nothing about LeBron James. He's home.
They don't really know basketball. You're gonna really see, man. They don't know basketball. They just been fans of those teams and the big players so long. Like when it comes down to really breaking down the next round, because it's not teams that they really watch. I know they don't watch Utah. They even claim they'll go on national TV and say how much they don't watch a team. For what? They're a playoff team, number one seed, and you're not watching them at all. Shit,
absolutely.
I hate that shit. I hate that shit.
Because you know what it is now. LeBron is out, right? So they're gonna be like, oh well, you know. And I'm like, yo, man, give the Suns credit.
Right.
Booker gave it to them boys. He gave it to LeBron James. I don't want to hear, oh well, AD was hurt. Oh well, that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game.
And he was playing terrible, even when he was playing terrible every other game, man. They don't. I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
No, they give him and they give Kawhi Lemon passes. On bro, they had shitty games. Call it
Simple
for
as
what
that.
it is.
And I'm a Kawhi fan, but 19 shots for 20 points. Come on, dog. You gotta play better than
Yeah.
that. You gotta play better than that.
Well, but then also too, your counterpart, who's supposedly a superstar, he had 23 points.
Right. Y'all basically got outscored by one person.
Yeah, both y'all cats should have had at least 30 and 35 points.
Y'all wanted this matchup, and then
Yeah,
play
this is the playoffs. Now this is a regular season. Now we'll see. Kawhi might come out happy because now his knees are rested. So I mean,
right.
They could win tonight. I mean, I don't. I'm really looking for the Clippers because the Clippers got jacked last year. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, not the Clippers. The Mavs.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah.
They throwing Porzingis shit out was weak. I ain't like that.
That was weak. And then also too is what Trez when he called him the white boy thing.
Right.
For me, you should have been suspended.
Yeah.
Because if it was the other way around,
they would have went.
It would have. You know what? Luka probably would have had to leave the NBA.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Like he would have got hate mail and everything.
Yeah, you can't do all that shit.
I was like, come on, man. You call him bitch ass white boy. Say if he called you a bitch ass black boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, the whole teams would have, they would have brawled and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I don't like that reverse privilege shit.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
They gotta chill, man.
Because like a lot of people on the channel earlier, and then I even seen that Chickens channel earlier too. Cats was like, "Oh, you gonna let the 22-year-old white boy beat you?"
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Like, what the fuck that mean? I'm like, he's fucking white dudes ain't good.
Yeah, I would never.
Dudes are not nice in basketball.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that about Bird. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. So
No.
why would y'all do that to Luka?
Yeah, hey, you know what? Just he's a ball player.
Yeah, he's a
baller, and
he's not even he's a European. Why the fuck are y'all just?
Yeah, he's Slavic.
Like what the fuck? They're not even. It ain't like he's from Boston. Like
Yeah,
what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
it's weird, man. It's real weird how they do that.
And then who else? What else about because I wanted to talk. I forgot to bring it up on the panel earlier. I got a little annoyed at Stephen A. Smith today because he was getting on the players about not supporting black coaches.
What?
Yeah, Stephen A. Smith he was talking about, and then he was annoyed that Brad Stevens got the president's job, and then he started talking about like black coaches and how there's not enough black coaches and shit. I'm like, yo, weren't you the same black dude who's shitting on black players?
Yeah. You know what? Kwame been on his ass, man.
Yeah.
His whole tune. You put the jacket on and some more shit.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Hey. What up, Redcon? Yeah, man. They're tripping though, man.
Yeah.
But I see through that bullshit, man. They just I don't know.
What's up, Reggie?
They pick and choose when they use race.
Salute, fellas. Salute.
What up, fam?
Of course, it's selective biasness. Like they pick something and they'll roll with what the agenda is for them to push.
Yeah, that shit lame to me, man.
Yeah, Reggie, what you got on this, man?
Yo, on which topic I just got in? Are you talking about the Lakers
no,
or
whatever,
Stephen
man.
A?
No, right now I was just
We're just chopping it up, man.
We're just chopping up. Right, I was just talking about the Stephen A. Smith and how he's biased because now he's getting at the black basketball players for not supporting black coaches because he felt a little way about Brad Stevens getting the president job for Boston, and then but just a couple of weeks ago, that he's always shitting on black players.
Okay. Oh yeah. I peeped that. Okay, I seen that yesterday and this morning. Yeah. So about that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all already hit on the topic of players. Stephen A. with the players. He wore the Black Power jacket last week and all this other shit. But I mean, if you look at it if you just look at it from a logical perspective, most companies, because Brad Stevens isn't a player, so we got to look at it a little bit different. He's a fucking employee, right? Like, so most companies hire from within anyway. They prefer and promote from within. It's very rare
Absolutely.
unless you got experience managing or supervising some other shit somewhere else or ran some shit somewhere else. They're gonna want to promote somebody from within the company, and that goes the same for a team. How many times, like you'll see, like it'll be different if Brad Stevens was from another team and they brought this nigga in to run the team, then okay, like yeah, that's kind of fucked up. But he was the coach there for years, and they just said he could run basketball operations. He's not even the coach no more. So Brad Stevens could very well hire a black coach. We don't know yet. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, like I don't know what the fuck he talking about. That's like Steven can say the same thing about you. And we could say, so you a black man, and you the number one sports commentator in the fucking world, right? So we could say,
Right.
well, you know what I'm saying? You know, ESPN really they came a long way because for the last 20, 30 years, black men have been the face of ESPN, whether it's Stuart Scott,
Exactly.
Steve
And you the
Smith,
highest paid motherfucker.
you the highest paid. So one of the white boys, one of the white boys could be like, hey man, what the fuck going on, bro? You know what I'm saying? and why the fuck Stephen A. get the bag? But I've been here for years. I've been here longer than Stephen A.
Yeah.
And I'll be on that motherfucker for 30 minutes on a Friday night and shit. And this nigga on TV 24/7. Where my bag
Right.
at? So it's the same shit, bro. In this case, it ain't got nothing to do with in this particular case. I'm not saying across the board. I'm not saying I'm talking about in this situation. It ain't the fucking it ain't no black coach situation. It was a employee who been with the company for years, and he wasn't
Yeah.
he produced somewhat, like he didn't get him a ring, but he had them in the
Yeah, he got to the
championship
Eastern Conference
conversation.
Final twice.
He got to the Eastern Conference Finals. He had a winning record. Like they made the playoffs every fucking year. So I mean, if the nigga say he don't want to coach no more and he want to be an executive and shit, fuck it. I mean, he know what the fuck he doing. Give him a chance, but like, bro, like, come on, man. It'll be different if they hire some other dude off the street, like the Steve Kerr shit. Now that is that some racist ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you threw the nigga
They
that
knew
got
that
you to the
was.
problem. The dude built your team, gave him identity. You know what I'm saying? Developed the
Yeah.
players. You fucking tossed that nigga out like it was yesterday news, like he was a nut rag or some shit, and then you brought in some white dude off the street. You know what I'm saying? Steve Kerr was he was like an announcer and a GM. That nigga ain't never coached. And you bring this nigga in off the street. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they win a championship. Totally fucking different story.
Yeah.
As opposed to if Steve Kerr was and it's not even like they and the Danny Ainge shit, they fired Danny Ainge. So this is it ain't even no black people involved with this situation. It's some white on white
Right.
shit. You know what I'm saying? The coaches and the ownership hired another white man.
Yeah,
They fucking
and
promoted.
Brad is hella smart, dog. Like I don't see the I think he can get that shit pretty quickly. Like I think he can pick up on it pretty quick, man.
And supposedly Fizdale might be the coach.
Yeah,
and he's a mixed black man, so and that's why I felt like with Stephen A. Smith, I'm like, bro, like you kind of jumped the gun a little bit, bro.
He reaching, man.
Like you don't know what you're talking about.
Kwame got his head fucked up. I'm telling y'all. Now he trying to be super pro black.
And Brad Stevens is the kind of guy. He look like one of them dudes that's like, I don't know, that nigga could be racist as fuck, but he don't look like that type of guy. He look like a cool, intelligent, like smart young man that he don't really see that. He don't see that color shit, especially when it comes to getting the job done. If you purple, black, green, or white, if you the best man for the job, he look like that kind of guy. He don't look like he you know what I'm saying? He ain't no old ass like George Carl, like one of these old ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like he some like Klansman looking nigga. He look like he give you a fair shake, man, regardless of, you know what I'm saying? And so I don't know.
They would have got to the finals if Kyrie didn't get hurt. He would have got to the finals if Kyrie didn't get hurt.
Exactly. So like, I mean, he built the whole, bro. He took a 5'9" miniature and NBA standards miniature black guy and made him the franchise player and made him an MVP candidate.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, bro. He did the same thing with Kyrie. He did this, bro. Like he takes, like he makes. I don't know what the fuck y'all want from this man. This dude takes these egotistical point guards and he makes them the center of his offense. These niggas with these grandiose Alexander like egos.
Bro, he got to the Eastern Conference Finals with his two best players hurt.
Yeah,
took rookies to the Eastern Conference Finals, dog. He knows
this ain't even a race issue right now. I'm like, if he might hire a black coach. We don't even know yet. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
And you know
this shit
what
ain't
though?
got.
You know what? Even if he doesn't though, like I'm not even gonna. Oh, he has to pick a black. Like, I hate when they
Yeah.
try to box him in that shit. I hate
Yeah,
that.
But
bro.
that,
It's
see, but
like,
you know what? But that's what
Whoever fits
they
the
do.
fits the fucking job, bro.
But see, but that's what the media would do, and then the fans would jump on it. Like for me, I think that Boston needed fresh new blood. Like
Right.
get away from that old shit.
Yup.
Some people like, well, they should get Larry Bird. No, man, you got to get rid of all of that old bad blood and whatnot, because then you still gonna think racist. Boston needs to be revamped.
Right.
So Stevens being head of basketball operations and hiring a coach, whether he black or not, that they, you know what, they're starting fresh, new. They want to bring new blood in there. They have the talent. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to be a place that's marketable again, like the old days, and have people come in.
Right.
That's what these old franchises need to do. The Lakers need to do it. The New York Knicks are doing it. You see what I'm saying? Like other teams need to follow suit.
And let's put it like this.
Yeah, but
Let's just say they did
Boston is
bring in.
racist, bro. Boston is racist.
But let's just say they did bring in a black dude, right? Most times, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be a black dude, and a lot of times these players ain't gonna want to play for him because most of the black guys are older and they still got that 90s, 80s mentality. So it don't even matter, bro, because you bring in a dude that's old as fuck, he still got that throwback mindset, and it's not gonna fucking work, dog. So
Right.
you know what I'm saying? You're right. You gotta just change the culture, bro. You need a young dude that's running the team, that's intelligent, and bring in like just everything just need to be overhauled, bro. Because even if you bring in a black dude, it's not gonna change
Yeah.
shit. It's just like Mark Jackson. He gets brought, and even depending on where he go, a lot of players ain't gonna really be fucking with that old school, like, you know what I'm saying, in your face, hard nosed kind of shit. These dudes ain't really built like that no more. So
Yeah.
sometimes, I
And
mean,
he's
you gotta let
religious
the shit play out, man.
too. And he's religious too.
Yeah,
I
man. These
ain't
cats,
tripping.
man, you know how these cats get down. They live in alternative lifestyles and shit. So they ain't really trying to hear all that faith in God and all that kind of shit. So
Right.
it's you got to tread lightly on that shit. So you got Fizdale's a good candidate. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Like the Rockets, we hired Steven Silas, even though he wasn't the first choice. But the reason why he got hired is because they wanted Jeff Van Gundy, but Jeff Van Gundy wanted a lot of money, and on top of that, he got that hard-nosed '90s in-your-face type of style that they didn't want him. James Harden did not want to be coached
Yeah.
by him.
Same thing with his brother. That shit ain't working with his brother.
Exactly. The
That
players.
shit ain't working over there with Zion and all that. They were a disappointment.
But
You
that
got two
nigga
all-stars
now,
and y'all ain't even making a play.
Yep.
Like, nah.
And see,
That's
all these
on the
old
coach, man.
coaches, bro, it's
that
not
nigga's a
working, bro.
nagger. He nags, bro.
Yeah, but then
He
also,
just
you know what it is? It's the culture now. It's the NBA is getting like AAU ball. Everything's buddy buddy, and these players get sensitive. So when you have like a hard nosed coach like these, that really fucks up their playing.
Yeah.
These players can't take some of them, not like all of them. I would say majority of them. They can't take constructive criticism. So when you have these coaches get on them, for us, because we're older, we're like, no, that's constructive criticism, bro. Like, yo, that's how it is. But it's the new age now, so you have to
Yeah. You can't talk to these crybabies. You can't.
them
You can't be tough
and
love on these
a
crybabies.
different way. Like you have to embrace them a different way, because you know what? Nowadays they shut down.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of be like, yo, yeah, I play like shit. Let me go out there.
Yeah.
You
This
can't
the
tell them, yo, bro, you playing like shit.
the
You have
mental
to
health. This the
hey,
mental
you
health
have to,
era
hey,
right
man, you
here.
have to game. You have to give them a pep talk, maybe rub their back, tell
Yeah.
them, hey, everything's gonna
Coddle
be
these
all right.
little
It's different.
chunks. That's so true, though, man. You can't be hard nosed and tough on them, man.
You can't, because a lot of players they can't fucking. Yo, dudes get fucking upset off of social media comments.
Right.
So imagine a coach in your face telling you, bro, you're playing like shit, man. Pick it up, bro. And like these guys are like, what? Oh my god, like fucking start
Yeah, they'll go in their
crying,
shell.
panic attacks and shit.
Take days off like Kyrie and shit. They,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, man.
So
And
so I mean,
can't
they
even ask
all
them
have
what's
to get a
wrong.
different approach. Like when you're a fresh coach, you have to. I'm sure they have angles and ways to speak, or each individual, because each you have 14, 15 players on a team. That's fucking 15 different personalities that
Yeah.
you have to deal with. You know what I'm saying? You have to be mother, father, uncle, grandmother, coach, whatever
Yeah.
to these fucking people. So yeah, these old franchises, it's not gonna work the old ways.
Shit.
It's just not.
Shit, they got who's out there? Jason Kidd still out there. You know,
I think Jason Kidd should coach the Pelicans.
the Pelicans.
Like with young talent there. You got Ingram, you got Zion, Steven Adams.
Who's the coach with the Hornets? I mean, not the Hornets. The Hornets. Who's the coach with the Hornets?
Hornets.
I would love to see him coach LaMelo. That's all. I want Kidd to coach LaMelo.
I don't know who's the Hornets coach. Oh, I think it's that young dude. I don't know his name. I think it's James something. Right? Am I right? Let me look. Yeah, James Borrego. Yeah, he's young. He's 43.
And see the Hornets, they play hard, man. They're just a young team. They don't have that much experience, but they play hard, man. If you watch them, they fun to watch. They play hard. They give a lot of effort, energy, man. And I like the Hornets, man.
The Hornets are good. They were surprising this year.
They would have been a top 5 seed if Melo didn't get hurt. They would have been a top 5 seed if Melo didn't get hurt.
Yeah, man. I really like watching them play, man. LaMelo changed the whole culture of that team. You know what I'm saying? They got a couple ops in that locker room they got to get rid of, man. They got to get rid of what's that dude's name, bro? They got to get rid of his ass ASAP. Fuck, I forget his name. Devontae Graham. They got to get rid of him. He got to go. He got to go quickly, dog. He got to get the fuck up out of there, man. He an op, dog. Can't have him in his locker room, bro.
Because if you look at their roster, you have like 7 to 8 guys that average double figures.
Yeah, man. Devontae Graham got to go, and it's another dude. He got to go too. Rozier's straight. Not Rozier. I forget the dude's name, man. Malik Monk. Malik Monk.
Malik Monk got it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a great player, but they already got. They solidified guards. Malik Monk and Devontae Graham, they some ops. They gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
I'll move Malik Monk. I'll move Cody Zeller. I'll get rid of a bunch of guys on that team.
Yeah, I mean, even when LaMelo got hurt, they was just they weren't producing. And then when he was on the court, they was hating because he got all the minutes. So I'm like, the nigga get hurt, he's not gotta step up. I don't step up and miss the playoffs. Y'all niggas gotta go.
No, I agree. And they're all young dudes. I think the oldest on the team is like Gordon Hayward, and he's like 30.
He said he should have stayed in New Jersey because of the jerseys. That's crazy.
Oh man. Oh hell yeah. The Nets jerseys were way better than these fucking bootleg freaking boss squat fucking Brooklyn Nets jerseys. The Basquiat jerseys.
Yeah, the Coogee.
No, that's what it is. Look at you see the crown that looks like a little kid drew it. That's Jean-Michel Basquiat, the famous artist.
Right. That should be all on the court and everything. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Yeah. I bet you that was Jay-Z's idea.
That's that creative shit. Jay-Z, Jay-Z been left.
No, but I'm saying, but you know what? No, I bet you that was his idea though.
Oh yeah. Designer shit.
That's what we look like right now.
I appreciate y'all holding it down for me. Continue to hold it down. I will be back to take care of some things, okay, at work. But y'all hold it down.
All right,
yeah, man.
I appreciate you taking hold it down, homie. Appreciate that, big homie.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Anytime.
Hey, that was the most overrated ownership stake ever, man. That nigga owned like a 1% of the Nets.
Yeah. Well, all it was the name to bring it to
yeah.
It was.
That shit was overrated as fuck.
That was definitely for the name's sake.
Yeah.
That shit
Yeah,
was
man.
overrated.
The
Just
Nets. I
hey,
think some Russian dude owns the Nets. Yeah, some
Yeah,
Russian
he.
yep,
dude.
yeah,
Prokhorov.
It was just the
yeah.
name for Jay-Z to bring to Brooklyn, and it's a playoff. Like he's from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
That nigga a hoe too. That
He
nigga
don't
a
even
hoe too,
go to. He don't be going to Nets
cause
games like that.
he said after 5 years if they don't win, he gonna set a team.
Yeah.
I'm waiting, nigga.
Yo, Jay-Z be finessing people, man.
Man.
That's what I mean. If you look at his rap career, bro, that's all he been doing is fucking
Hey,
niggas over and
that
finessing niggas, bro. He just used niggas,
Yeah.
dog. Just
Yeah.
like LeBron, bro. They the same type of nigga, dog. I don't fuck with that nigga.
Oh hell yeah! All of them are the same like that. Yo,
mistake was overrated. Just too. Hey, I was gonna say, I was gonna say that, Rich. Just like his spot in hip hop, talking about he the best of shit. Fuck out of here, man.
That nigga is not the best
Nigga ain't the
rapper
best.
ever, bro. The nigga bars is below average. That nigga beat selection is below average. His delivery is average. His I mean, he just, bro, his man, his flow is okay. I'd say his flow is average. You know what I'm saying? This nigga's an
He
average
stole
rapper,
a lot
bro.
of it.
hold
That's
on,
why.
wait, hold on. Now, when you say average compared to who? Because I mean, all of hip hop is even below average right now.
I'm talking about in his class, like in his era. You know what I'm saying? The
Compared
cats
to the
that came
greats,
up,
the so-called greats, he's up there with.
his class, like I'm not talking about the dudes today. I'm talking about dudes like if you compare him like Nas, and even like because it's hard to compare him to like other cats from other places, but let's compare him from just New York standpoint. The guys in his era that came up, you know what I'm saying?
You know what? Him and Nas, right? Every time they're on a song,
Nas, Big L,
Jay-Z always has better verses than
He
Nas.
can't. He can't fuck with Nas. He can't fuck with Big. He can't fuck with Pun. He can't fuck with Big L. Can't fuck with none of them niggas.
Bro,
man.
Fat Joe's better than that nigga, dog. I swear, I'd rather listen to Fat Joe's old shit
Hold
than
on, but
listen
wait
to
a
Jay-Z.
second. Then look at like with the whole Biggie thing, right? For me, Biggie was great, but his catalog is not big.
Yeah,
Right.
Jay-Z only got niggas on his longevity, bro. If you look at Jay-Z's catalog, he only got 3 good albums, dog. The Black Album, the Blueprint 2, and Reasonable Doubt. I know the Blueprint, the Reasonable Doubt and the Blueprint 2. Those are only 3 good
All this
albums he got.
criteria. All this criteria. All this criteria was built by some nigga who's a fan. It's easy, bro. This easy, bro. This easy. It's not about who sells the most, the longevity. Nah, nigga, is when you put the music on, nigga, who the best. That's it, bro.
Right.
It ain't about album sales, none of that shit, bro.
Yeah, but
And that
look,
nigga ain't the
check
best.
this out though. So that's what I'm saying with Biggie and Pun, right? They died early. So you see Jay-Z evolve from when he was a rapper, from the Blueprint all the way until 444. Even the shit that he talks about, he evolved in his music. You don't really get that in rappers. Big fell short, he died. Big L died early. Big Pun died early. Nas, his albums are good, but he wasn't putting them out consistently. And
My problem with Nas is his beat
no,
selection.
Nas is great, but again, when we're talking about beat selections, Nas's beat selection sucks.
Yeah, it sucks, dog.
Yeah.
Like he's too good for that.
No, it's
He's
crazy.
too good for that.
Every time Nas is on a song with Jay-Z, Jay-Z gets the best of him.
Man. Because he's in his ring.
But you can say the same. But look, Eminem.
I don't like how they. I don't like their songs
Renegade,
together.
Bro, after I heard that Renegade joint, I was
Yeah,
like,
man.
Hey, Jay-Z ain't shit. I like Eminem shitted on this nigga, dog.
Yeah, you gotta understand. You're right. But the thing is, with Eminem, he raps in a continuous spinning like similes and metaphors, and he crunches it all together. Jay-Z's not a
That
rapper.
nigga overrated. That nigga
You know what
overrated.
I'm saying? Like if Jay-Z
Who
was
overrated?
rapping fast like he did when he was with the original Flavor back then, that's different. He don't rap.
But Eminem's an overrated rapper, though, in my opinion. But I'm just saying, like,
Wait, where is he rated
Eminem?
for him to be overrated?
Eminem, to me, Eminem's a top 10 rapper of all time. I'm not gonna take that away from him, but he's not in the top 5. Like, no,
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. He's just like Jay-Z to me.
I give him skill wise. I think
They call
he
that
got
nigga
a
the
long
GOAT. They
list
call
of
that
catalog.
nigga the GOAT.
I don't think
Eminem is
GOAT.
a hit or miss rapper, dog. Eminem is literally hit or miss, like hot and cold, no warm, no in between. Like,
I think when Eminem has his serious songs, I think he's top tier when he has his serious songs. But when he starts like rapping like nonsense and bullshit, like then I'm like,
This nigga's a parody rapper, dog. Like he came on the scene as like a fucking. He's a parody rapper, bro. That can make serious content.
My name
That's what he
is.
He's a fucking parody rapper that's very skilled. That can make serious content from time to time. Because all his serious shit, I fuck with. When I'm Gone, Toy Soldier, all them throwbacks, I fuck with them. Stand like
When
them
I
shits
collapse, yeah, right.
them shits will go down in history as some of the greatest rap songs ever. I cannot take that away from him. Dude's a top 10 rapper all time. I don't give a fuck. But this dude is not the greatest rapper. He's not even a top 3, bro. Because he got a lot of fluff in his catalog, dog. He's a fucking parody rapper.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But if I say that, I'm a hater. But I think he hit or miss. Like when his shit hitting, that shit slapping, nigga. I'm like, God damn.
Stop hating.
Like, honestly, in my opinion, he should have stopped rapping after he made that Recovery album, because we always wondered what he would sound like on some different beats and shit. And then he dropped Recovery, and I'm like, man, this shit was hard, dog. I'm like, oh shit,
right.
I didn't know the nigga was rocking like this.
You know what it is? It was that he's been sober, and it's different music.
Yeah.
Like when you're sober, when you're lit and you're fuced up, like you're thinking a whole bunch of shit,
and you going through this.
Yeah. So then that's the pain music. But when you're sober and you're like, and then it don't hit or resonate like it used to. Now, I mean, does it sound fucked up? Yeah, like maybe your music's better when you're on drugs, bro.
Because his shit, man, that from like I say 03, I say like from 99 to like 2010, bruh. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Even with the parody fluff in there, the dude was dropping heat, dog. Like,
bruh.
Especially
the way he controls his rap skill, like, bruh, that shit is crazy. Like, not even what he's saying, how his delivery, like, we talk about delivery, all that shit, impact on the mic. M is crazy with that shit. M is crazy.
A very technical lyricist, bro.
I don't think top 5 either, but that shit is crazy.
He's top 10 all time. Like he's a pillar. He's a pillar of hip hop.
Now where would you rank Black Thought?
Ooh, I'm only going to inability, because once you leave the East Coast, he's not really like because I've been to other places, bro. And once you go to other places, he's not. Niggas just don't rock with him like that unless they older, bro. Like
you don't rock like with the Roots.
Yeah, like the Roots is cool and shit. Like, but outside of the Roots, like his actual hip hop catalog, like niggas ain't really like from the West Coast, down south, Chicago.
Yeah.
Like niggas ain't really fucking with Black Thought like that. Like I can't put him in the top 10, bro. Like
know who's not in my top 10 or even in my top maybe 20? And I get a lot of flack for it, man. Know who I thought was whack? LL Cool J was whack to me, bro.
Yeah.
LL was like him rapping. Now his girl songs for the ladies, that shit was fire.
His slow jams is popping,
him rapping, nah.
You know what I'm saying? My mama like LL Cool J and shit.
I'll easily say he's not. I'll easily say that.
Nigga, LL Cool J is your mama's favorite rapper, nigga. That's not like
LL Cool J is not top 20. I don't care. I can easily say that.
That nigga's my mama's favorite rapper, bro. That nigga's definitely died.
Nah.
like even when he came out like in the 80s, man, I was like, the girl, I Need Love. I was like, all right.
Yeah, ladies love Cool J.
You know what he is? He's like in that lane with like Ja Rule, bro. He's like a woman rapper, dog. Like he's in that Ja Rule lane. You know what I'm saying? Like. But he had a couple hits. You know what I'm saying? He had Knock You Out, and he had the joint with Prodigy. That was pretty hard.
The 4 3 2 1.
Yeah, he had a couple hits, but he's mainly a fucking like a lover boy rapper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because that shit like pink cookies in a plastic bag being crushed, but that shit was garbage.
And that doing this song,
sprung, that shit was trash.
That doing this song, bro. If you want, that's a panty dropper, dog.
That song was fire. Yeah,
that's a damn panty dropper right there.
Man. That shit was fire.
I used to get bored of that shit though, man.
Around the Way, girl.
Telling the fucking radio, man.
And like my homeboy, old school cat from Pennsylvania, he an OG. He told me, he's like, bro, you gotta respect them rappers like Ja Rule and LL Cool J, because he's like, when I'm chilling with a bitch, I ain't putting on no 50. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I ain't putting on 50 Cent when I'm about to get some guts. So I was like, hey, you gotta salute that. But he's not a top 10 rapper though, obviously not. Like,
yeah,
because.
Hey, who the best to y'all? Who the best
of all time?
Yeah, who the best?
Whew. Damn. Come back to me. Let me think about that because that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one, dog. Who you think the best? Like,
To me, that I've ever heard,
yeah,
probably Big Pun. That nigga's the best that I've ever heard, dog.
yeah, he was dope, man. I think he just died early, man. He just died too soon, man. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, he died. Yo, Pone was phenomenal. Boy, he has the same rhyme pattern and skill as his favorite rapper, which was Coogee Rap.
Yep. Yeah, but it's crazy because this nigga Funk Flex all the time used to say when these niggas used to do ciphers in New York, they wouldn't let that nigga go up.
Yo, nope.
Nobody wanted to battle that nigga.
No, Cannabis, freaking Nori, all them dudes that were up in the studio was like, nah, I can't come up. Because he used to kill it.
Yeah, bro. That nigga's the best, man. Even that song he came out with Black Thought, Super Lyrical, shit was hard, man.
Yeah.
He can
I
rap
don't
with
know if I
anybody.
can say
He can
the. I don't know if I say the best because obviously it's kind of hard, bro. Because I mean, I don't think I have a. It's kind of hard. I would say just. I would say Biggie, man, and I know that's kind of a stretch. That's kind of reaching, but he had kind of like, if you put everything together, he had the charm. He could do the whole like lover boy shit. He had the bars. He could do the lyrical shit. He was a great storyteller. For me, that's what I look for in a rapper. Is if a rapper can tell stories really good. That's always.
You think he's a better storyteller than Nas?
Yes, because I'll tell you why. Because his flow is better than Nas. Nas is great. He's like a top 5 rapper, but Biggie's flow, his delivery is better. His smooth, like the way he just rides the beat.
He got more swag. He
put a little bit more. His mom was cooking on that shit, dog. Like the 10 crack commandments. Like, bro, I don't know if Nas could do some shit like that as swaggy as Biggie did it. You know what I'm saying?
Like niggas bleed just like us.
Yep, what's beef? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Nas is great. Don't get me wrong. He did the whole Who Shot Ya? Not Who Shot Ya, but the gun. Nas did a song where he told a story about being a gun and a bullet.
Yeah, about the gun.
Yeah. So I get it. Like, Nas can tell stories too. Not saying he can't, but I put Biggie slightly above him in that category. And
that's what I was like. I gave you power.
Yeah, like Biggie was a great storyteller, man. Like when I feel like I'm in the I feel like I'm there. You know what I'm saying? I'm living what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? And very few rappers can really do that. Like, so I gotta put him.
Yo, they were gonna make a CD. They was gonna make a CD together, bro. Biggie and Big Pole were gonna make a CD, dog.
That shit would have broke the fucking. That should have broke the fucking the charts, bro.
That shit probably would have been like 20 songs deep, bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I mean, it's tough, man. Like even Big L was fired.
Oh, Big L was a fucking dog.
He was gonna sign with Rockefeller. Imagine him on a roster with Beans and all of them, with Beanie Siegel.
I'm trying to who's my favorite, bro. Like, but again, if I had a top 10,
he would have got pushed. He would have got pushed to the side though, man.
Yeah.
Cause that nigga got too much bars for that nigga Jay-Z, man. He would have got pushed to the side.
And Big
Jay-Z
L's
would
not
have been ashamed because like, yo,
Big L ain't a dude who's like he's not a radio friendly kind of guy. Like he's not about to be on the radio and shit. Like that's not some shit that like females want to listen to. You know what I'm saying? A lot of females ain't fucking. I ain't never heard a bitch talk about turn on that Big L.
Yeah, but you know what it is, and some of these guys would have to try to adapt. To go like if you want to make it, you have to go commercial.
And that's why I say like a lot of people be like, I know Fat Joe, he did Big Pun's family dirty and shit, but as far as his ability to adapt, he's one of a good example of like how you can adapt and shit and reinvent yourself.
Fat Joe got hits too.
Yeah, Fat Joe, and like when people mention Fat Joe, it's like you know, I'm like, nigga, Fat Joe got hits, nigga, that lean back, that shit, man. I'm like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Make it rain on these hoes. He don't want. I'm like,
he got songs with R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? Fat Joe got hits, man.
This nigga been around for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Fat Joe been around since like 92, 91 when he was rolling with a DITC crew.
Yeah, man. See, Fat Joe is one of my favorite. I'm not gonna say he's one of the best, but he's like one of my favorite rappers as far as like a representation of how you can, like you said, transform and move on with the times and shit. Like he been on the trendy curve of every new movement. He been right there. You know what I'm saying? Like he been right there, staying relevant.
You have to adapt. If you don't adapt, you get left.
But I guess like one of my favorite rappers like ever, I like Jadakiss, bro. I know he's not really like a radio commercial kind of rapper, but he's not really he's mainstream, but he's not underground either. He's kind of in the middle. Like I fuck with Jadakiss, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's one of my favorite rappers. Jadakiss, Lil Wayne. I like Lil Wayne. I know he kind of fell off, but like his whole body of work and his impact on the culture, I fucks with Lil Wayne.
Yeah. Lil Wayne dope. Know who I like? But I like his catalog. And a lot of people like, yo, for real. I was like, yo, you can't tell me like he's not nice on the mic, man. Is Joe Budden.
Oh, he was my favorite rapper growing up.
Yo, Joe Budden could rap, man. They took that Pump It Up, but I'm like, have you listened to his Move Music catalogs and all of that?
Pump It Up is the worst song he's ever made, dog.
Well, he had to do that for commercial. I was like, have you ever heard him on Clue tapes?
I'm like, bro, Joe Budden is my favorite rapper. Like, he was until he retired, bro. Joe Budden is my favorite rapper when I was growing up. I grew up in Texas, dog. And like Texas niggas don't listen to shit like that. So just imagine like growing up in Texas telling niggas Joe Budden your favorite rapper. Man, I used to get so much hate for that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Joe Budden is like, when I was a kid, Joe Budden is my favorite rapper, dog.
Yeah.
That Move Music 4. Oh, nigga, that's my favorite mixtape ever, bro. Move Music 4.
His Move Music catalogs was dope. All his Clue tapes with him and the A-Team on there, like with Fab. Yeah.
Bro, my favorite song by Joe Budden is I think it's from Move Music 3. It's the All of Me, that 9-minute song about. Bro, I know that whole song about Hard Dog. Like, bro, him and Imani, I think they should have made a tape.
Imani's fire.
Bro, him and Imani, bro, they I don't know, they're like peanut butter and jelly, man. I don't know why they never made a tape together, dog. That shit always fucked me up. How they never made an album or a tape together. Like,
yeah.
And then he had like some producers too that used to make some fire beats. Jake Hardin, Parks.
Yeah, he's still with Parks. Yep.
But Jake Hardin, man, him and Jake Hardin used to make some crazy ass beats for that nigga, dog.
Arab music.
Arab music. Oh man, yeah, dog. Yeah, them niggas nice.
Yeah, Lupe's fire too.
Lupe's another good one. I don't know, a nigga. Like when I was a kid, I never really liked Kanye like that. But as I got older, I recognize his greatness, bro. Like Kanye is one of my
Kanye nice, man. Kanye nice.
He made good music. He's not a great rapper. He made dope music.
Yep. Yeah. His shit
outside the box.
His shit be hitting, dog. Like I'll be like, damn, I feel where he coming from with that shit. Like, damn, man, this nigga spitting.
Oh, Atlantean said Zero.
Yeah, Zero's my favorite. Zero's my top 5 favorite rapper. He's one of my favorite rappers.
Zero was all right. He was all right.
Boy, that nigga Zero, man, my favorite album.
5'9" fire.
Hey,
the Crack album by Zero. That's my favorite Zero album of all times. The Crack album, nigga.
Trinidad.
I don't know about that.
Ray said Big Sean.
Yeah, man.
Big Sean.
No.
He's too commercial.
I don't like
I'm gonna tell you one nigga who be overlooked, bro. The Game. I like the Game, dog. The nigga is straight spiller, dog.
The Game's alright.
He just a clown. He a clown ass nigga outside of the studio, but like he got some bars though.
Yeah, but the thing about him is how many times can you rap about being, you know, from LA and then doing this, doing that? I think his shit's like repetitive, though. I don't think he got that much to talk about.
That's like the same thing with Meek Mill. Meek Mill only talks about his wife.
Like Jeezy. How many times could he say 17.5 in a damn song? I mean, that nigga's music is hard. Jeezy's song, that shit's hard.
Yeah.
He can't rap. Hey, that nigga's not a great rapper, but that nigga's songs are hard.
Bro,
that's like the hardest non-rapping nigga I've ever his rap song or whatever. But that nigga shit is hard, nigga. He's
When he do
hard.
the fucking laugh, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, this nigga, bro, Jeezy shit so hard. He makes shit like even
Yeah,
from
man.
2020 all the way to 2005, all his shit sound the same. So if you play a Jeezy song, I can't tell whether it's from 2005 or 2020. That nigga shit hard, bro.
Oh man,
that nigga shit hard,
that's
bro.
funny.
Who else is good, man? I like I ain't gonna lie to you. You talking about bars who can spit? Ludacris had back in the day. Ludacris had some fucking bangers, dog.
Nah, Ludacris can rap. Yeah, Ludacris can rap.
That nigga can rap. He just a talented motherfucker. He can act. He can rap. He can do all that shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, you know who was versatile? Who can rap? You know who had hood anthems? Who can rap to females? Who had good songs, club songs? Who had pretty good bars? But now, but he had whack as fuck now. T.I. That nigga used to rap about all that shit. He was good, man. But now that nigga's whack, though.
yeah, he had a good run. Like when he first came out, he was hard, bro. But then he fell off. Like when he came back from prison and he dropped that one album, he just fell off after that. Like his first two albums, I think it was the T.I. versus T.I.P. album. That shit was banger. And then that other album he had, and then that nigga was hard, bro. He had that when he did the song with Manny Fresh, I like my beat down low. I'm like, that shit was nigga.
Yeah, T.I. was on point. Hey, know who surprised me over the years? Who became a better rapper and actually has good albums? Is Jim Jones.
I ain't really know.
Yeah.
I never really a big Jim Jones fan.
His albums are not for a guy who's not really a rapper like that. Because you always looked at Dipset as Jules Santana, and you looked at like Jared Ryder, Cam, and all them dudes. Yo, Jim Jones is the only one standing right now.
Yeah,
I think them niggas are overrated, dog. Hey, I think Dipset overrated. I think just niggas from New York used to like them niggas, dog.
You know what it was? Dipset. It wasn't really like the rap. It was the culture and the movement is what New York had with Dipset.
The Dipset was the thing why they made Dipset stand out, because I like Dipset. Is they, bro, the hit makers, the beats they used to rap on, dog, them samples, them soulful fucking samples they just used to hit.
Grease.
And Juelz Santana was a great fucking rapper, dog. Like he was a great lyricist and shit. But Cameron and Juelz, them the only Dipset niggas I actually like. Like the other niggas, I don't really fuck with them niggas like that. Yeah. But yeah, Cameron,
that's the only thing I like. Yeah, I like their beats, though. Those shit work hard.
Them beats, man. That's why I stopped listening to them, because they beats, man. Like I was like, man, Cameron, I was like, this nigga Cameron, you know what I'm saying? He straight.
I don't know how people could really listen to Cam, man, when he raps.
I fuck with it. Like, some of the shit he be saying, he be talking like he one of them niggas. Like he don't rap, he just talk on the beat and shit. Like,
and the nigga wearing pink, though. I can't take that nigga seriously, though.
Man, Cameron, a real nigga. He
said, you know what that is? That's a Harlem thing. That's a style. Like, just in Harlem, like they dress different. They just different over there.
Yeah, man, them niggas like ASAP. Like them niggas on some other shit, man.
Yeah.
In that instance, that nigga shouldn't have been different, dog. That nigga should just dress normally, dog. That's it. Yeah, that pink shit was fucking. That shit was fucking that nigga up, bro.
Man, I like Cameron. I wish Cameron make more movies, bro. That nigga's a pretty good actor, bro. Like, kind of like on the 50 shit. Like, I think that nigga should have made more movies, man.
Yo, know who's fire? Freaking RJ Payne.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who RJ Payne is?
Nah.
Oh man, he was down with Griselda for a little bit, but like he does his own thing.
Oh, so he down with Benny the Butcher and them niggas?
Yeah, he was down with them. He got some songs with them, but he's not signed to them.
Okay.
But he originally used to go by the name Rain Man.
No, I gotta check him out, bro.
He grew up like
Benny the
Philly
Butcher,
in Brooklyn. Yeah, to do RJ Payne. Yeah.
Cause them niggas hard, bro. Griselda, them niggas hard, bro. I like they shit, dog. They got that throwback, like that old. Cause like when it comes to New York rap, I don't listen to that new shit, man. New shit trash. When I hear New York, I want to hear that real New York shit, man. I'm from Texas, so I can hear that shit way better somewhere else.
Yeah,
I want to hear some real New York shit. That's why I like Benny, bro. Cause he started out doing some fuck shit, but then he started like, I don't know when it happened, but he started making like more throwback music on some like real throwback beats. And I'm like, man, this shit hit, dog.
Yeah,
I'm like,
they have like old soulful beats.
Like that shit, I like that shit. Like it got my head that shit that make you fucking bop your head too. I'm like, damn, this nigga spitting, dog.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I like that shit, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I grew up listening, like, I remember when I was younger, I grew up listening to the first rapper I ever listened to was Method Man. Because I don't know, it's just I just gravitated towards his music. I just liked his music and shit. And then I started listening to, like, you know what I'm saying, Fat Joe. I started listening to motherfucking I used to listen to Serious Joes and shit.
Serious Jones.
A lot of niggas, bro.
Serious Jones.
Yeah, nigga. I used to listen to all kind of shit, bro.
Yeah, Serious Jones. Yeah, he's from Jersey.
Yeah.
On the battle rap circuit.
Man, yeah, New Jersey. I used to listen to a lot of New Jersey shit because I used to listen to Joe Budden and shit.
Redman.
Oh yeah, Redman. I fuck with Redman too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, I like Mobb Deep too, man. I love like Mobb Deep, man. That's one of my favorite rap groups of all time.
Yeah, Mobb Deep is definitely probably top 5 in groups, hip hop groups.
Yeah, man. So like, I listen to everything, bro. I used to like just a lot of different shit from different places, man. And I'll tell you one dude who's underrated, dog. I know I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this, but Rick Ross, dog, he underrated, bro.
Rick Ross is all right.
He cool, man. He cool. Like I had to sit back and read.
I just can't get over the fact that nigga used to be a fucking correction officer, and that nigga thinks he's like a cocaine cowboy and shit. Can't get over that shit, man.
I mean, but he probably was a dirty CO though, man. Because
but a CO is you're not a cop though.
Yeah, because my homeboy was a CO. He was telling me how some of them niggas get down, bro, and I was like, damn, like he's like, niggas dirty. Like,
there's COs out there that are gang members and they help.
But then that nigga named himself after the feds, nigga, because Rick Ross, that nigga was feds, man.
Yeah. And he stole that nigga name, bro.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Can't trust that nigga, man.
He's lost the lawsuit, bro. That's why he can't call himself Rick Ross no more. It's Ricky Rose.
Yeah.
Like if you pay attention to like his shit, it can't say Rick Ross, bro.
Yeah, it's Rose, yeah.
Because he stole that nigga name.
You making money off my name and you ain't breaking me off with no bread.
I was like, how you gonna steal another nigga name, bro? They get famous.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying, dog.
That's some whole shit, though. That's some whole ass shit.
You know, hey, Jay-Z had to go to court put up the rock symbol.
Yep.
But yeah, with Diamond Dallas Page.
And he had and the Rockefeller and shit. He went to court over that because that's man. How you still a white man? That's a white man name and shit. Nigga stole that shit.
And then you know when Jay-Z used to throw up the diamond sign. Yeah, he went to court over that because they're saying that they got that from Diamond Dallas Page, the wrestler.
Yeah, and he stopped throwing that shit up.
Yeah,
you notice. Yeah, he can't throw that shit up no more. Yep.
Yep. So that's just crazy, bro. Hey, know who's dope too, man? But his album, I thought it was gonna be something, and it wasn't. I was like, that was a Jay-Z mixtape, Jay Electronica.
Oh man, bruh. That Exhibit A, Exhibit C shit, nigga. I was in high school when that shit came out. I was like, man, hey, I used to listen to that shit on a school bus, nigga, every morning. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. I was like, man, we got a Southern nigga coming with that heat, and the nigga disappeared for 10 years.
And then he got on him. Then he made an album, and I was like, all right, this is about to be fire. I thought
that shit was trash.
Jay-Z with some features. I was like, man, this is a whole Jay-Z album. Thank you.
And this is trash, bro. The beat was trash.
Garbage.
Nigga, everything about that album was garbage, nigga. I was like, man, fuck this nigga, dog. I was like, bro, this what happened when you fuck with Jay-Z, bro. That nigga killed careers, bro.
Yeah. Hold on. YMTV,
nigga should retire after the Black album, nigga.
Facts, man. That nigga had 3 good albums, bro. That nigga had Reasonable Doubt. He had the Reasonable Doubts, the Black album, and what was the other one? The Blueprint.
I like his last. I like 444.
Yeah, it was.
You know why? Because he was talking about grown man shit. Like he was talking about older shit. Like it was like own your masters. Like you know what I'm saying. Put money away. Credit. You know what I'm saying. A whole bunch of crazy different shit. Like he's in a different space, so it doesn't make sense for him to talk about on the corner selling drugs.
It's kind of one of them things where like,
that's
bro,
why she retired.
That's a good message. That's a good message, but I ain't trying to hear that from him though, because you know what I'm saying. That nigga's a fucking scammer.
I know. You know what? Multi-millionaire.
That nigga's a scammer, bro.
Oh yeah. Of course he is.
So like, it's like a scammer telling me like, man, you should You should like get your credit up. You should. I'm like, nigga, you a fucking scammer, bro. Like, the fuck you trying to tell me how to live my life for? Like,
but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's closing deals like on G4s, on G5 and shit. Fucking
salute, Reg.
Hey, T Price, salute, my
salute,
boy.
man.
Buying $1 million artwork. It's different. He lives different.
What y'all talking about? Because I put it on. I put the mic down. What y'all talking about? The music industry?
Yeah, like our favorite rappers. Like nothing too deep. Just like our favorite rappers.
My favorite rappers are underground. So I don't get into mainstream rap anymore, me per se. But the old school legends, of course, UGK, Outkast, Goody Mob, Pastor Troy, from my state, Georgia. Basically, everybody from Georgia. Even Luda, even though he's not from there, he's from Chicago. Texas, I always been listening to Screwed Up. I've listened to Screwed since they first came out. When I was in high school, Cash used to look at me crazy. They'd be like, man, what the fuck is this?
That shit hard, nigga.
I'm like, man, I was in Kansas, bro. You know, Cass out there, you know, my parents was military. My dad was military, so Cass was looking at me like I was crazy. Like, I don't understand this stuff. I'm like, man, this shit go hard. Now they older. Now we older now. Hey, Reggie, now we older now and shit. Now everybody be like, man, T Price, man, that shit. I'm like, man, I've been listening to that shit since I was like in high school. Yeah, I used to come with the jokes and all this shit until one day there was this girl. She was from H-Town. I'm not going to say her name. Everybody I use is going to be, I'm not going to do people name in the air and stuff like that. But she was like, man, he knows music. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And man, I've been listening to Screw, Pastor Troy. I mean, I'm just going Screwed Up. Little Kiki, Archie Lee.
The Don.
I remember when Archie Lee, but Chameleonaire and Paul Wall was a rap group.
Yeah, they I forget, they from Jersey Village. I forget the name of their fucking I forget the name of that group, but they have.
And it's crazy, Reg, how many times I went to Houston when I used to live in Lake Charles, bro. I think I should know Houston upside down, backwards, and everything, but I was always on the north side.
Yeah, because them SUC niggas from the south side, and like back in the 90s and shit, it used to be like north side versus south side, and like I forget the colors. North side niggas rock blue, and south side niggas rock red. I believe, I can't remember. I wasn't really in that shit, but
right.
Like, so like when the nigga
I know
had,
the
like,
history of it, right?
So if your slab, like if you had a slab and it was like a certain color and shit, and it was on the other side of town, and that shit used to get shot up, get robbed, or a nigga used to like do some like illegal activities in that shit. It used to be a real big thing. And so that's when Michael 5,000 Watts in them, you know,
right,
Swisher House,
yeah,
all them niggas came out.
Hey, I know about all. Hey, Reg, you talk. I'm 42 years old. I'll be 43 in August. God bless to say the same. You know, may Lord bless to say the same. But man, that's one thing about me, man. Even when I was young, that's why I always thank the Most High, thank the man upstairs, because we not. A lot of people get misconstrued what our purpose is in life, but I think it's this: once you get over your personal holder that's inside of you, the shit that you've been holding on to for years and years and years, and once you let that go, your life just evolves, bro. Once I let my life go, I know it's gonna take me to another level. You know what I'm saying? Because I got encouragement. There's only a few of my friends that been knowing me since I was young to know I have a podcast. Family don't even know I have a podcast. Nobody don't know, because the reason why I'm doing this is because this is something that I always wanted to do. And I'd rather have people here that's been here supporting me from the beginning instead of people trying to come in on the back end. You always gonna have the people on the back end. I remember we was cool and this and that, and with me, I'd be like, we never was cool. Like, where we hung out at? What was the time that me and you was actually together? If we was together, it was like 10, 15 minutes on some humbug shit. Other than that, you know, I was a different dude. So a lot of people didn't understand me when I was growing up, what I went through and stuff. And this is why what hurts my heart is when people argue, when they come together and they argue, it's just a simple basketball debate. I know it can get heated sometimes, but it should never get too personal, where you got to be like, pull up your case and show your face. And then you have a dude that show his face and the other person don't show his face. So like, okay, you want to clown this person because they show his face, but at least this person was a man or a woman. It goes both ways. You know what I mean? Shout out, man. I've been 5 minutes, 46 minutes in, man. I'm going all day, man, to the Clippers game, and over with. I'm gonna let it rock tonight, man. I appreciate everybody been rocking with me, man. Salute my boy Mons, my boy Tyree, that boy D Rod. I'm talking about the original people. You know what I'm saying? I've been here from the beginning. That boy Sean, come back. I would just fuck with you, bro. Hey, Reggie, I pissed this nigga so bad, man. That nigga got off the panel, bro. And I was just fucking with him.
I don't know, wait, man, y'all be getting this Sean ass, man. I just be chilling on that shit. Sean be
Hey, you know what it was about? But what he said was true. And this is what I said. And Sean, if you listening right now, if you're on the tape, bro, you'll see that I was just fucking with you, bro. He probably thought I was serious because Sean always, he always jog out Joel Embiid. And I was like, dude, when he was on take, I was like, dude, you can't do that. He said, trust the process. This man's showing you the process. I understand he injury prone, but name a big, you know what, Reggie, and you know what, Maz? I got a question for y'all, man. This is what really be bothering me. It's been on my mind really heavy. I just want to know from y'all minds. And Tyson too, man. You good with it, Laura Rain. Everybody that's on the panel, I know we on some real shit. So we ain't gonna have no off-brand niggas over here. But how should I put this? Why do y'all think in y'all personal minds, in y'all basketball minds, and how y'all look at the game, who's everybody, honestly, who I truly respect? Tyson, I know you just got on the panel. I just heard your voice for the first time. I see a lot of stuff that you be doing. And Reggie, I always fuck with you, man. And I fucks with you really hard because you fucks with Giannis. You know what I'm saying? And I like the way Giannis is doing because he is taking that NBA approach. He's taking that Jordan approach. Like, hey, I'm gonna get it done with the team who drafted me. That's how it used to be back in the day. But the question is, why y'all think the media it's basically a 2-part question. It can go in particular order and nobody gonna cut each other off because we all respectable men on here. Why you think the media boosts the players up before the players who really put in the grit and grind? Whoever can go first can go first.
I think it's all about it depends. To me, it's like I said when I made my case for Tim Duncan being the second greatest player of all time. It's about personality, the look, the personality, and the team that they go to in the market. So like if you got a dude that's like, all right, take a dude like LaMelo Ball, right? LaMelo Ball is a happy, go-lucky, energetic, fun guy. You know what I'm saying? A lot of confidence. You know what I'm saying? He got a look to him. You know what I'm saying? He's a very marketable person. You know what I'm saying? And he went to Charlotte's not a big market, but it's big enough. And then Jordan owns the team. So it's like, it's big enough and Jordan owns the team. So he, as opposed to like a guy like, I forget the dude's name, Lorenzen Tate, he finished third in Rookie of the Year voting this year. And he went to Houston. Even though Houston's a big market, nobody knows who the fuck he is outside of Rockets fans and maybe people who follow college basketball because he don't really like have a personality. The Rockets were a terrible team. Even though they're a big market team, they don't get a lot of games on national TV because they trash. So it's like, it's just a lot of things. And he had a lot of hype because of his brothers and his dad and shit. And if you take a player like Tim Duncan and you compare him to a player like what? I'm not going to say Michael Jordan. I'm going to say who's a good player like Kevin Garnett, right? Kevin Garnett's a perfect example because Kevin Garnett has a big personality. He's very marketable. He's exciting to watch. He talk a lot of shit. And even though they both went to small market teams, Minnesota is a bigger market than San Antonio. And on top of that, you know what I'm saying? And he, even though Tim Duncan had way more success, way more titles and shit, motherfuckers still rock with KG because he's more exciting to watch. Even though Tim Duncan probably had more accomplishments and all this other shit, KG was more exciting to watch. And he was just a better personality. He had more endorsements, the Gatorade commercials, even though they both was on Adidas, nobody was buying them Tim Duncan shit, man. Nobody was buying Tim Duncans back in the day. Everybody had them KGs, you know what I'm saying? KG did movies. KG in a motherfucking movie with Adam Sandler and shit. Tim Duncan ain't got no fucking movie deals. Don't nobody. Tim Duncan is an afterthought, even in basketball, because he's just a boring dude. He get the ball, he turn around, shoot that bitch out the backboard, and run down the court. Don't say shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he just you know what I'm saying? So
And
I think
bust
his
your ass.
personality.
Bust your ass.
Yeah, and he'll
Right.
bust your ass too.
Hey, I didn't mean to cut you off, man, but I just gotta give this man his flowers, though, man. Only reason why I didn't really root for him per se, but I always respected him because he played for the Spurs. But I know when Tim Duncan put that Spurs uniform on, to me, this is just my opinion. He's the greatest power forward to me, and it's not even close to me. Yes, I get it with KG. I can see why some people pick KG, but honestly, how I look at his whole his own basketball game, his whole career, he could have played anywhere and put the same numbers up. Because he's the main reason why he's Mr. Fundamentals, aka Shaq gave him that nickname. Because it wasn't pretty. He wasn't in the limelight. He wasn't in the media. He basically like a Kawhi Leonard. Tim Duncan was basically a mute. You know what I'm saying? He was basically a mute. So when I see Kawhi and I see Tim Duncan, I'm like, they both quiet guys. They're very private. You got to help us respect that. But obviously, I see why you have him the second greatest of all time, and he does have a good case for that.
Let me get my 2 cents in, man, because I think Reggie kind of hit every point I was going to hit. But I know for me, yeah, of course, Reggie. I mean, there's a reason why certain guys are pushed, marketable, certain agendas and narratives are out there, because it's like these casual fans are looking at tattoos, shoe deals, personality off the court, who's on Instagram, social media. But I'm a hardcore fan, man. That shit don't impress me. A guy like Tim Duncan, I only care about what you do in between those lines, period. I don't care about no goddamn personality. I don't care about no Lonzo Ball wearing skinny jeans. That shit don't move me. I'm an NBA basketball fan, right? And so when we look at some of these superstars or some of these elite players who don't get the shine or pub that they're deserved, it's on us hardcore fans to keep their name alive, keep their name out there in the media, because the media ain't gonna do it. Why in the fuck did the media tell me that Lonzo Ball was the greatest thing since sliced bread? He's not. He's okay. Why they tell me Ben Simmons is a LeBron James with no jump shot? Max Kellerman said that nonsense. That shit went through my ear and out the other. So for me, can't nobody tell me what I can see or not see on the basketball court. I don't care about all that other shit off the court. That shit don't move me. It don't impress me. So, like for an example, they give Ben Simmons what, $150, $180 million for what? Why in the hell is a guy with no perimeter game, a below average post game, right? He cool on defense. He okay passer. I mean, whatever. But that warrants $180 million. Is you kidding me? So for me, it's casual, man. You feel me? And it's a casual mindset. But us hardcore fans, we know what it is. You feel me? So when I watch TV and I watch these shows, if I choose to watch them, I mean, I don't pay that shit no attention. I know who's marketable and I know who's not, and I understand business and I understand what it is. But I'm always going to keep it real and push the guys who need to be pushed and put certain guys in proper context. I don't care if Rachel Nichols tells me that Ben Simmons is an all-star or he's an elite player. She can tell me that shit all day, all day long. I can care less. But I know deep down inside what he is. He a cool player. You feel me? Certain guys are cool players. I mean, I'm not gonna front, but to put certain guys on that upper echelon tier and market those guys as if they were just the greatest thing since sliced bread, and then I'm gonna close out on this. And I know Reggie ain't gonna like this. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, they tried to put Giannis in our face every day, all day, the way they did LeBron James to a certain degree. And I didn't like that shit because he wasn't ready for all that. You feel me? He wasn't ready. First, he was the best player in the league, and it was not even close, right? At one point. And then when he fizzled out versus the Toronto Raptors and Kawhi got in his ass, right? What they do? Oh, he needs to work on his game. He has no jump shot. Well, why did you elevate him? And then when he loses, it's an excuse. So, I mean, that's just my 2 cents, man. It is what it is, but I know what it is, man. I'm a hardcore basketball fan, so I know what it is. But I also understand why they do it. It's business.
Same Moss. And Moss, I already told you, because you know me and you have a. It's kind of like because a lot of my, I got people that email me, they won't come on the panel. I don't want to be in the chat room or something. They email me all the time, and most of my emails I get is my favorite people that I get on here is you, even though, and Reggie, and even Tyson, and they love Trayvon. You know what I'm saying? My boy Trayvon. Trayvon, you listening, man? Matter of fact, I'm about to send him a text. Be like, man, we got to talk this Lakers talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I respect all y'all gentlemen, man. This is just the beginning, man. Y'all just don't know, man. Y'all coming over here kicking it. I let niggas cook. And this lady was like, one of the ladies, older ladies who support my channel, who just subscribed to me. She said, you just like Ticket, but you're different. You're doing the same thing that he's doing. You're giving everybody a voice, even if they disagree with you. That I always been that way. So I'm not taking nothing away from Ticket, but anybody who truly knows me, they know I look at size all kinds, all ways, all angles. Know why? Because I've been through it. That's why I love the game of basketball, because basketball taught me how to deal with life. You got to have a counter move. Moss, that is coach, no lie, who I played for 2 years when I was in foster care. He used to say the same thing you say. When, okay, T Price. When I was going, he was like, Terrence, okay, you're going right? So what if he goes left? You go left. He cut that off. So what your go-to move is? You gotta have a counter. And I used to look at him like, what are you talking about? I understand what he's saying, but when you being young, so that's what I appreciate about the old school generation who paved the way for us. And that's why we try to get the new school generation to be about. There's no shortcuts in basketball, man. We respect guys that go through that fire. That's why I respect Giannis. Yes, we give LeBron and all these people that they great, but I'm talking about me personally. I can't put none of these players in this generation or in any era that's after me ahead of the guys who I've seen in my lifetime. To me, that would be disrespectful. And I'll take some guys who never won no rings compared to guys who won rings on super teams. All right, Tyson, go.
I would just, I just agree with the other guys are saying. Like, I mean, it's if you're marketable or not. I mean, that's just what it is. Where you play, can you put asses in seats? Like the Ball brothers. I mean, is Lonzo really that good? He's all right, but what got him the pick? It wasn't his play at UCLA. He wasn't great there. It's the machine that his father was pushing for his sons. Did a great job. Marketable. They're now they're on ESPN all the time. Both players, whether they do great or they do bad, it doesn't matter. Can you be marketable? Is Giannis that marketable like that? To jump off what Ma said, is that they tried that already. It didn't work. They did it at a young age. They should have waited. But it's just simple for me, man. Like Ben Simmons, it's a face, a young, fresh face, innocent. They throw you in the market. If it works, and it's great. But if it doesn't work, they on to the next person. Ben Simmons, Zion, John Morant. They do it to all these Curry, LeBron James. They do it to all of these different players. They want to see what works. And if it doesn't work, it's on to the next player. And if you suck and it don't work, you're in oblivion. That's it. No one wants to hear about you. You're trash. You're garbage. That's what they're kind of doing with Lonzo Ball right now. Like when he first came in, they're like, yeah, it's great. Woo! Pumped him up. He's better than Curry. Did all of this shit. He was in LA, right? That's fucking marketplace next to New York. But he didn't pan out like that. Now he went to another team. Now it's like now his brother's in. Now his brother's doing good. So now he's a fresh face. Now they're like, yeah, they're pumping him up. Other people are fucking having great games, but they'll show his basic no-look pass. They're like, yo, that's one of the best passes I've ever seen in my life. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's just how it do. They've been doing that forever.
Yes, sir. Hey, Maz.
Now you have the internet, and you could go on and you look at things. Like it wasn't like the 80s they were doing it. but you
Right.
see. But now that you have this wide range of like the internet and you know what I'm saying, like cameras and camera phones, this and that, then they have highlights of you. You know what I'm saying? Like you could put a 10-minute highlight of me right now playing some basketball, and majority of it might be ass because I'm older now. But you know what? You can edit it. It might be some bright spots.
Right.
And this is what they do with a lot of players. You know what I'm saying? So that they're doing it with all players actually coming in right now.
Yes, sir.
My
And
bad, T Price. I'm back, bro.
That's what it is for me, man. I think it's pretty like obvious that if it works, it's great. If it
yeah,
don't work, all right, next.
I get exactly what you're saying, Tyson. Hey, Moss, it just had me thinking. I know.
Hey,
is
Reggie
that's
still
one
on
thing
the
I
panel?
appreciate
Are you
about
still on,
you.
Reggie?
Yeah, Reggie's still on here. I was just gonna say this to you. I'm gonna let y'all cook because I'm about to go to the corner
Is Reggie
store.
still on?
Yeah, he's still on here. Reggie's still on here. I was gonna say
Maybe
to
you guys
you,
can't hear me. Can you guys
I
hear me?
appreciate you the other day, man.
Okay, Reggie, bro. So can you separate the two? Marketable, cash cows. I'm gonna market Lonzo, LeBron, these guys, Giannis. But then can we also separate the basketball too? Because see, I understand what they're doing and I get it. I don't like it, but I totally understand what's going on. Is that a fair assessment? I mean, can we have the both at the same time? Can we praise basketball and still understand what they're doing marketable wise and money wise and understand? Don't take it personal. We know Lonzo's not a superstar, but if they, for example, we knew Lonzo wasn't a superstar, right? But when they do a pregame show and they show Lonzo's face next to Chris Paul's face, we're like, why is his face on the promo when he's not even? So I mean, I get it, but can we have it both ways? Is that fair?
Yeah, and I'll give you a
trying
prime
to make
example,
it both
bro.
ways.
I can give you an example of a play. Like certain players can. That's why they become great, and their ability matches the hype. So a guy like a new guy would be Anthony Edwards, right? He's perfect. He's a perfect example of a guy that's like, or John Morant, Anthony Edwards, those type of dudes where when you watch them, you like, holy fuck. Like they might be as good as another player, but the way they play, they personality, like when you watch them, it's explosive, it's electrifying. The nigga had the best dunk of the season. Anthony Edwards, the nigga went up like 3 feet in the fucking air and flushed that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit off the baseline, bro. Like they showed that shit from like 8 different angles in slow motion. That shit was fucking beautiful. And then his personality is like when he in the press conference, I'm A1 since day one. Shit. I like Popeye's fries and biscuits and all that kind of shit. He be talking that ATL shit. The nigga like 21 Savage. If 21 Savage was in the NBA, he'd be Anthony Edwards, man. So it's certain players that even though, the media be on they tip a little bit, but sometimes they deserve it. Like Anthony Edwards, this nigga put in the work. He a great player. He's a good hard-nosed person, but at the same time, he got the personality, bro. So like he the kind of guy that's gonna get fucking like he like Marshawn Lynch. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get a fucking like a crazy endorsement or some shit. He gonna be on poster board and cereal boxes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just some guys they live up to the hype. Basically, what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, because I used to take it personal when I see certain guys on promos and on big billboards. I'm like, his game don't fit the hype or his game don't fit the marketability. But now that I'm older and I totally understand what it is, it's cool. I mean, I ain't mad about it, bro. It's just that us hardcore fans,
we know what it is.
Right.
We know what it is, man.
Right. Not just that, but it's also our duty to keep those guys' names who need to be out there alive. You feel me?
Yeah.
And put certain guys in context. So I mean, that's all. But
every guy who gets that clout, it's not like they don't deserve it. I'm not saying that, but what I am saying is that certain guys get disrespected because they don't have the swag or the cachet personally outside the lines. But it's certain guys, like I said, like LaMelo, great player, great personality, deserves the clout. Anthony Edwards, great player. John Morant, great player. You know what I'm saying? Like certain dudes, they just got it. The it factor. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan had it. The nigga, like, he just had, like, people talk about Michael Jordan all the time. They say, you know what I'm saying? They tell stories about him. They see him and they felt a glow around him and shit. Like, it's just like, bro, what the fuck? You can swear they talking about Jesus. Certain niggas just have it, the juice, the sauce, the magic touch. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Magic Johnson is a perfect example of that. Out of any player to ever play the game, Magic Johnson, that nigga smiling and throwing passes behind the head and the back and running up the court and slapping niggas on the ass and doing all kind of shit. Like certain players just got that shit. Larry Bird talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like certain players just got it. They got the
Hey,
juice.
hey, Reggie, bro, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say, man, but we also gotta, you know what I'm saying, call a spade when we hear bullshit, right? Because I mentioned 5 minutes ago, like 2 or 3 years ago, they tried to put Giannis in our face front and center,
Yeah.
and they tried to tell me and you guys his game was on the level of the elite players in this league, and at the time, I still don't think it is, and back
No.
then it definitely wasn't.
No,
not at all. They
So
try
what's
to
your
push
thoughts
it
on
in
that?
front of face.
So
That's
what's
it.
your thoughts on that?
I agree with you, bro. I like to be objective about shit and real logical. So Giannis, number one, he don't have he's a marketable guy, but he's not like that guy. Like he's a wholesome family kind of guy. Like he's like a Tiger Woods, right? Like
Right.
Giannis is like you
Tiger
put him
Woods.
in a car commercial, a car insurance commercial, or shit like that. This nigga is not like he's not a guy you can put on the face of a fucking league. He's not that kind of guy. And in his game, it wasn't there yet. He was super young. He's only 25, I think. So back then he was only 22 years old. And he, you know what I'm saying? That was his first taste of like a deep playoff run. He just wasn't ready for that. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go through the fire yet. He's been through the fire. He's battle tested now. He's in the prime of his career now. He just signed a max deal. So now technically he is that guy. He's a pillar player. He's a foundational player in the league now. So
Okay.
the media, but see, the thing is, he never gonna get that chance again unless he won a ring because it's other dudes that's here now. So you know what I'm saying? It's other dudes that came and got that clout now. So you got Luka and Trey Young. They the guys now. They the
But
guys.
you know, I think they just try to push. I think they try to capitalize off of like what they did with Yao Ming when he first came in the league, and they got like that China money, and then they got the whole bunch of different endorsements. Like they try to do that with Giannis at a younger, early age.
But you see, that's not gonna work.
He's from Greece. He's overseas. So
That's a great example.
Money.
That's a great example, bro. But guess what? Yao Ming's skill set in his game developed very quick.
No, absolutely. No,
and another thing about Yao Ming,
that's what I was saying though earlier, and I was like, well, if it works, it works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. In the beginning, it didn't work with Giannis. Now, if they came with him like that, oh yeah, of course. But like you know, Reggie said, he was like, if he gets that opportunity again, now he's an elite player, but now it's can he win the ring?
His game, man, his individual game ain't elite to me, but that's another
No,
conversation.
I'm saying, no,
Hey,
he's an
Reggie,
elite player for today's NBA. He's an elite player.
here's a fun fact for me and Reggie, because I know we are diehard Rockets fans. Did you guys know from 2003, the day Yao Ming got drafted into the NBA, into the day that he retired, no center scored more points than Yao Ming? That's how dominant. That's how dominant Yao Ming was.
He's underrated, bro.
Like, bro, we got to give Yao Ming his due. Like,
he's underrated. The only reason why he's
dominant.
getting his shine now is because the analytics caught up to his game. He was ahead of his time.
Yeah,
like the kind of big he was ahead of his time. So a lot of people called him trash and shit. The only knock I got on Yao Ming is he couldn't stay healthy.
Right, those feet. Yeah.
And he was a little soft until he eventually fixed that when he started like averaging like 20-25 points. But
26 and 10, yeah.
He was a little soft. That was the only. But in China, they like Yao, but he's not like the best player in China. They love is Kobe because Chinese. If you understand Chinese culture, it's all about winning and honor and the dynasty and championship. So these niggas in China, Kobe. Right. Jordan, like them. That's what they like. They don't really like Yao Ming like that.
So they like Marbury too.
Yeah, because
Steph Hans became an icon over there. Yeah, that's true, man.
Chinese people like winners, bro. They like domination. That's why them niggas trying to take over the world and shit. Because they culture, failure is dishonor. You know what I'm saying? Niggas cut their heads off and shit when you lose. You know what I'm saying? Little nigga get a B in fucking science class. That nigga get a fucking 10 lashes and shit. Take away the TV. You know what I'm saying? Go study for 8 hours and come back with an A. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
that's how they culture
high standard, very high standards.
So it's like, you know, but Yao Ming, his game definitely is catching up. People starting to realize how good he is. But I will say
quickly,
the two guys.
I got the pleasure to watch him play, Reggie, in person quite a few times here in Sacramento, man, and a few times in Houston, bro. Listen, not only is his game special, his body, just listen, him standing next to you in general, Like if you saw him in person, you were treated to a show that day because he's a special dude. Like I mean, to see a man that big, that tall, and you know this, Reggie, from his waist down, he was like his legs were like tree trunks, right?
Yeah, he has
And
big legs.
right, and so for you to get a chance to see that guy in person and play and see how he moved, bro, it was a treat, man, for me personally.
Who you talking about?
Yao Ming.
Yao Ming.
Okay.
Yeah.
And my thing is, so going back to the personality thing, the two guys, I know I just named a whole bunch of other guys, but the two guys the league and the media kind of honing in on now that live up, it's like they just as good to live up to the hype and they got the personality and they in big market teams. Trae Young and Luka Doncic. It's like Magic Johnson and Larry Bird all over again, bro. Same draft. They got swapped for each other in the draft.
Yeah.
They both went to big market teams, and then they in the playoffs cooking, you know what I'm saying, exceeded expectations. They both skilled players that's fucking dynamic to watch and entertaining. They got big
Right.
personalities and they both talk shit. This is fucking perfect. And they in different conferences. So it just so happen if they both, that's a potential finals matchup. You
I'm
know
not
what I'm
gonna
saying?
lie, Reggie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Not too many dudes I look at it and say, "Oh, they're must-see TV." I'm gonna race home to watch you play basketball.
Trae Young and Luka Doncic. That's it,
bro. And that Knicks Hawks series, bro. I was racing. I was leaving work early just to make sure I was there by tip off. Tonight, Luka Doncic, bro. I'm leaving work early so I can get home and make sure I'm in front of ATV to see this young 22-year-old baby pretty much give the kill shot tonight. Hey, D Money, it's gonna happen tonight, bro. The kill shot's coming tonight.
Hey, Mom.
I'm going to motherfucking Buffalo Wild Wings to watch that
Hey,
shit.
panel, I got a question. Do you think it will be like a rivalry with okay, first of all, who do you think is more marketable? Do you think it would be Melo or Trae Young?
Melo.
Yeah, because
Melo sells himself, bro.
Yeah, he's very well spoken.
But it's not that far of a gap. Trae Young, he's had more success on the court,
right?
And so if he gets to the second round and goes deep in that bitch, or potentially gets to the Eastern Conference Finals, it's because Trae Young's in the bigger market team, ATL. So I'm gonna say right now LaMelo, but at the end of the season, depending on how he plays in the second round, it could easily be Trae Young. It's very close.
Hey, but the word is this though, bro, because I got friends who live in Atlanta, and they said that Trae Young in Atlanta, like his voice is heard outside of basketball. Like he ain't timid. That motherfucker gonna talk, speak shit, do shit. He be out in public, he be out and about. So I mean, he ain't really that. You're right. There's no gap there. He's right there with him.
But I'm gonna say nationwide though, more people are familiar with LaMelo, right? Most recently LaMelo, but as far as like in his city, the bigger market team doing this thing on the court, the better stats, shit like that, is Trae Young, dog. Ice Trae talking shit to the Knicks. The nigga remind me of Reggie Miller. Nigga look like Reggie Miller out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn.
Okay,
like,
so before I go back to my job, because you know I got to get back at it and attack it, man. Hey, D Money, man, the kill shot is coming tonight, bro. Hey,
I feel it.
Listen, listen. Like I said last night, I said Booker is gonna lay the kill shot tonight. Tonight, I think Luka goes for 45, 10 and 10, and just ice that motherfucker tonight. Watch.
Hey, tell me what Paul George is gonna do.
Paul George is gonna have 18 points.
I mean, listen, Paul George may have 25, 7 and 7, but it's not gonna be a impactful 25 points. It ain't gonna be no big impactful, possessions to me. Listen, bro.
It's do or die time, bro.
At some point, we gotta stop saying what is he gonna do. He's showing us what he's gonna do, right?
Yeah.
At some point, it is what it is. So guess what? I'm not giving it.
You preaching to the fucking choir, bro. That's why I keep asking, because I'm trying to let these niggas know. This is, and you know what I hate? Every time they bring up Paul George, why the fuck they keep going back 7-8 years ago, bro?
Stupidity.
Yeah,
that's why. Stupidity.
They living off the past with post-traumatic P. Like he's not gonna do nothing. They have two superstars in that team, and the other night he should have been Robin to Batman to Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard had a bad night. Paul George should have stepped up and took the load, and he didn't.
Hey, when I see Paul George, I kind of see him as a Jimmy Butler. He got to be the third best player on the championship team. Yeah. Unless your number one is a goddamn all-time great. If a number one's an all-time great, then maybe he can be a number two. Maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, man. The game 5, Paul George had 3 plays, which pretty much summed it up for me. Those 2 or 3 big turnovers, right? And then you down by 1, 18, 15 seconds left. You mean tell me you're Paul George and you're going to pass the ball to Terrence Mann
Yep.
instead of keeping it, walking it back out top of the key, creating space, you know what I'm saying, getting a head start, doing what you do, or passing to Kawhi Leonard? Not only is his game dysfunctional, he's mentally dysfunctional.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? You can't have, listen, those two things don't go together. You feel me? And listen, and I find it funny that, or it's not funny, but I find it crazy that this shit happens to him in winning time, like winning situations. It's like he can't.
He
like,
folds.
Dude, listen, bro. It's almost like he ain't been there before. It's like it's all new to him. But for a dude that they say challenged LeBron James in the conference finals and he did this and that, well, I can't tell, because anybody that's been against LeBron James in those high pressure moments versus Luka Doncic, that should be cake, right? That should be fucking taking.
And look, we talking about challenge LeBron James. He didn't finish the fucking job.
Right.
I feel like we give him too much credit for almost doing something.
I'm not.
Where he was almost great. You know what I mean?
I'm not D money. If I go to, well, in my old days, if I go to a chick's house, bro, and you feel me, it don't happen.
Yeah,
listen, I can't tell the homies it almost happened. It didn't happen. Period, nigga.
Exactly. You don't get no point. Hey, that shit ended in middle school.
You gotta
only in middle school.
You're
that
not
shit,
impressed.
Yeah, only in middle school that shit's impressive. I almost fucked a girl. Oh, in 7th grade, maybe that was.
And let's get one thing straight too, bro, because and then y'all can have it. Can we please stop saying this phrase, please? Put Kawhi Leonard on Luka, and he can't guard Luka. Let's just call a spade a spade. Kawhi Leonard. If Kawhi Leonard is playing Luka Doncic 1-on-1 and there's no pick, right? Because they keep saying he's getting picked. Okay, let's say there's no pick. I don't give a fuck what it is. He can't guard him. Period. He can't guard him.
And like I said, Kawhi Leonard, he got his name defensively in off these two playoff series, the 2014, the 2013-14 finals.
You cap it, man.
Against LeBron James and Giannis. Hey, but check this out, and I already said this, but I'm gonna say it again. Giannis and LeBron James, especially at this stage in their career, they bag is nowhere deep as Giannis' bag, bro. Nowhere deep as that shit.
Facts, G Money. Hey, but hey, hold on. Before Lord Rain goes,
Luka's bag.
Before Lord Rain goes,
Yeah.
Lord Rain, I know what you're about to say, bro. And listen, and me and you agree on this. Hey, D Money, we can't lie though, bro. I do think that Kawhi Leonard made his defensive presence known more than just those two series. Throughout the seasons, he was a disruptor defensively throughout these seasons. But you're right though. Shutting down Giannis, that shit don't impress me. Who gives a fuck? Giannis can't shoot. Who cares?
Exactly.
Shutting down LeBron James, go under the pick and make him shoot a jump shot. I'm not impressed by that shit. But you see when a nigga go deep in his bag, right? What happens? It's easy work.
Because if Kawhi was like that,
you can't a little bit talking about he can't guard Luka.
He can't guard him, Lord Rain. He can't.
That ain't true. That ain't true. Because if he couldn't, because if he couldn't, Luka wouldn't be asking for so many picks when
it's a pick and roll league. It's a pick and roll league. It's a pick and roll league.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is a pick and roll
league.
But
it is a pick and roll league. What are you talking about?
Yes, it is, Lord Rain.
No, it is.
Yo, Luka lives rent free in the Clippers paint area.
But when niggas, it is. But when niggas ain't scared of the defender, they ain't asking for no pick. They're not asking for no pick.
I done had enough of this Moscow.
Hold on. Hey, Lord Rain, I get what you're saying, but it's smart basketball, bro.
It's smart.
No, I feel you. I feel you.
Marcus, you coming on 1,000?
Hey, but let's not cap. Because when Kawhi's guarding him, he's shooting a bad percentage. When Kawhi's guarding him,
let's get it, bro. Let's get it.
Yeah, but that's their offense. Pick and rolls in the offense. You got to go.
What'd you say, Lil Rand? What's the stats when Kawhi guarding Luka?
When he's guarding him, he's not shooting well.
They don't want to talk about that.
Man, listen.
Now, how many possessions? Is it a small sample size? How many possessions?
Yeah, it's a small sample size.
I think it's up to. I think it's either 20 or a little bit above 20.
Hey, D Money, if he was killing Kawhi in no small section, you wouldn't care. So don't try to
say he not.
Hey, D Money, they down 3-2. Anyway, you slice it. The Clippers down 3-2.
Are they dead? Yeah. Are they dead? Y'all burying them alive?
Nah, tonight
they're not dead yet, but they're on life support. They're on life support, nigga.
They're on life support.
They on life support.
They on life support. And tonight, Luka gonna pull the plug.
Can you stop the cap though? Can you
Luka gonna pull the plug. About what?
Stop the cap though, Moss.
About what, Marcus?
Hey, y'all capping like the Mavericks down 0-3 or some shit.
Facts. Ain't easy about stopping or guarding LeBron or Giannis. Stop the cap.
Okay, no. For Kawhi, it is. Kawhi is strong as an ox, and he has big ass hands.
Let me finish, D.
Hold on. All right.
Luka presents a different challenge. I get it, and it's a little tougher for Kawhi. But don't try to cap and say it's easy to stop Giannis now. Come on,
it ain't hard. It ain't hard.
You go do it.
Can I respond?
Who the fuck really stopped
Nobody
Giannis,
else
though?
does it.
Who's the
Nobody
Giannis?
else
Can I
does it.
respond? Can I
Nobody else
respond?
does
Who's the
it.
Giannis
It,
stopper?
Hey, don't get
it
me
ain't
wrong.
hard.
Hey,
It ain't
I'm
hard.
talking
Nobody
for
else does
Kawhi.
it. Nobody else
When
does
I
it.
say it's easy, Kawhi is
Miami Heat
at that
stopped him
time.
last year.
Oh yeah, what they do this year?
He's a
What they
great
do this
defender.
year?
He's a great
What they do
defender.
this year? What they do this
They
year?
want
Since it was so
they want
easy,
the
why
same
they ain't
Miami.
do the same?
They
Hey,
want
Miles,
the same Miami, bro.
why didn't they just do the same shit they did last year then?
Different team
Because
this year in
Tyler
Miami.
Hero choked.
What the fuck?
Really,
Different team
Tyler
this
Hero
year than
choked,
last
bro.
year.
Tyler
It ain't
Hero
easy to
choked.
stop the
Different
Giannis.
team.
It ain't easy
No,
to
it's
stop
a
the
it's a
Cut
it's a
it out.
different roster. They
What is
had
so
old ass
different?
Trevor Ariza guarding his ass. That's why.
Hey,
They
No,
had old
Marcus
I
ass.
thought
Brady.
it was Jimmy
Marcus Brady.
Butler. I thought it was Jimmy Butler, bro.
They put Trevor Ariza on him.
They
Did you watch
still
the game
Nah,
had
before
Jimmy
this?
it
Butler.
was Jimmy Butler with his shooters.
Why
It
didn't
was
they?
with his shooters.
Why
His
didn't they just
shooters
do the
made Jimmy
same?
great, bro.
It's so easy to stop Giannis. Why didn't they do the same shit they
Hey,
just did?
I'm trying to explain.
I'm
For
telling Mars.
Kawhi,
Go ahead, Deep Money.
for
Exactly.
Kawhi, as strong as he is, and athletic he is, and with those big old hands, if your main move as opposite threat is drive the fucking ball, at some point, if that is easy to stop. Not like LeBron, Giannis are great players, so they do it at a high level. But you got to
This shit
think
is
the
not
average player
easy, bro. What?
for Kawhi. I'm just for Kawhi. But you got to think
So
the average
because of
nigga in
what
the league,
the way
the average
he's
nigga in the
built.
league can't stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying for Kawhi,
Okay, so
that's
why
easier to stop.
y'all? Okay, but just admit that y'all hold him to a very very high standard.
But
Just say that.
you hold him to a high standard
You
too.
fucking
Because if
right,
you
I do.
didn't,
You right, I do. I do. But I don't cap and say
we
it's
both hold
easy
him
to
to the
stop
same.
Giannis.
You give
I don't cap
excuses
and
and
say
we
it's easy to
don't.
stop Giannis though.
That's the difference. That's the difference.
Just because I hold Kawhi high, don't mean I just say, "Oh, Giannis is easy to stop."
So
Hell no.
what we gonna do with
Kawhi is a
Kawhi
two-time defensive player
when
of
he
the year,
gets
bro.
sent home tonight?
Y'all
Hey, I'm
expect Giannis to stop.
gonna tell you why y'all double
Hey,
talking.
hold on
Y'all
one
hold
second.
Kawhi.
Hold on.
I'm not double
Shout out to
talking now.
everybody in the
They
chat
gonna
and
blame
panel,
Tyronn
man.
Lue.
I really appreciate everybody coming. Salute TNB. I see you, sister. Appreciate you coming in, man. I had to get show the woman some love, man. They
Yes,
support my
salute,
channel
King.
too, man.
Salute to
Y'all go ahead,
everybody in
keep
the
cooking.
chat.
Okay, look. If y'all
All
hold
this.
Kawhi to such a standard, bro, how come when he doesn't do it, all of a sudden we hating or we trying to like put doubt in his name? All we doing is hold him to the fucking standard that he set. He set the standard that he's the Don Dada on defense. So when we see you stop Giannis and LeBron, and then when it comes to Luka and we up 3-2, of course somebody's gonna be like, okay, how come this
Yeah,
nigga's
but
not
them
holding
niggas
him,
don't ask for
picking him
screens as much as Luka
up
does.
35, 40?
They don't ask as much screens that Luka does. They don't ask for much screens that Luka does.
That is true. He can fight through them. I get it. I get it. Sometimes when you fight through a screen, it's not that easy. But look, if you look at the niggas setting the screens, it's fucking Tim Hardaway Jr., Max Keebler. He's some like I don't want to say weak, but I'm in context compared to Kawhi. These niggas are weak. You see what I'm saying? You got fucking Jalen Brunson setting the screen and he don't fight through it. You see what I'm saying?
Look, hey, if you know the Mavs always do that, you know if they always pick and roll, then you know what? Adjust. They're not adjusting.
They switch everything. That's what they do. They switch everything.
Yeah, they don't, and that's what it is. And then Luka lights them up, always in the paint.
I appreciate the respect
That's
y'all
why he
give
was
Kawhi.
killing
I
Zubac.
appreciate the
That's why he kept
respect y'all
killing
give
him.
Kawhi.
Hey, Lil Rand, Marcus Brady.
What's up?
If Michael Jordan, if it's the last shot of the game, and Michael Jordan start passing it up or he was missing, we're gonna be like, what the fuck, Michael Jordan? What the fuck you doing?
Yeah, you right.
Now, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then that's why I don't understand when like niggas like Mookie say this dumbass shit. Mookie would say this. How come y'all don't hold Kevin Durant?
Hey, D
To
Money.
the same standard as Kawhi
Hey, D Money,
Leonard.
but
You
let
see
me
what
ask
I'm
you a
saying?
question. Hey, D Money, let me ask you a question though.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Does anybody here believe in the Clippers second start and role players to put up points? And this nigga's going
I
out
don't trust
there?
Paul George in an elimination game.
And that's why Kawhi don't do it. That's why Kawhi don't do it because that
Yeah, I
nigga,
said
for
that.
sure. That's why he don't do it.
I said that. But you right though. You right.
Excuse though, because your team don't do it. That doesn't mean that you don't do it.
No. I see what you're saying. Hey, Lil Rand, every time somebody say, how come Kawhi don't guard Luka? I keep saying that's a trap card. Because if Kawhi really guarded Luka, he knows. I keep talking about Paul George, but he knows that team needs his offense, bro. So he's like, fuck, y'all got to pick one. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. You can't play him all game. He can, he'll score like 5 points then. Like if he
but look, with his roster, they're so deep. They're so deep. Like, okay, Paul George, Reggie fucking Jackson. I know Serge Ibaka not playing. Boogie Cousins, I know he not playing. Nick Batum. We got a fucking sniper on the bench, bro. You see what I'm saying? I'm forgetting names. Marcus Morris can give you some buckets. I feel
Right.
like I'm missing some more names, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking
They got shooters. They got everything. That's why I'm
Rondo. Even though Rondo not a scorer, but he can orchestrate the offense to give the other role players easy buckets. You see what I'm saying?
Kawhi's the Avalanche though. When
Yeah, but
that
it's not like last game they got blown out. They lost by 5 points.
He's the Avalanche. That's why they double team that nigga. He's the Avalanche. When he scores, he's efficient as hell, man. And that's why they try to stop him and not everybody else. But let's say he stops Luka. Let's say he stops Luka. You know what I'm saying? What about the other players? What are they gonna do? Paul George can't guard that nigga, man. Paul George a dumbass.
Yeah, Paul George can't guard that nigga, man.
He's dumb, bro. He's dumb.
But you know what? I would have to switch because I would have to have Kawhi certain amount of minutes, Paul George certain amount of minutes, Patrick Beverly certain amount of minutes. You can't.
Hey, to be honest, y'all need to play Boogie Cousins to get some more buckets, bro.
Patrick Beverly need to ride the bench, man.
No, everybody has
this
to
ain't his series.
Contribute. Paul George has to at least
score 30 points. I think he's done on the Clippers, bro.
To be honest, the fact that Paul George haven't had a 40 game yet in this series is not acceptable in my opinion, bro. If he's supposed to be that nigga too, just like Kawhi, could we have at least one 40-point game? Not one.
Yeah, you signed that big ass contract. You got to show up too. But
yeah,
I don't count. I don't count on him, dog.
Yo, if Paul George doesn't
that's why I don't believe in the Clippers. It has nothing to do with Kawhi, bro. It's all on Paul George because the way they run that team, they run that team like a 1-2 combo, like a Shaq or some Shaq and Kobe shit. You see what I'm saying? And Paul George don't show up to the plate, bro, every time.
Paul George is not aggressive. He likes to shoot himself in the game. Like, he likes to shoot some more threes. I'm like, bro, go to the hole.
Like, to be honest, I see why y'all laugh at me when you got Luka and they second best player is Tim Hardaway Jr. and I say Mavs in 7. I see why y'all laugh at me because on paper, the shit should be 4 or 5 games, Clippers advantage. So I get it, you know what I mean? But the reason I'm so confident in the Mavs is that's how much I don't believe in Paul George. Now, if that was Jimmy Butler or KD, I wouldn't say shit. I was like, oh, man. You know what I mean? Shit, even Klay Thompson, goddammit.
Because if Luka had a second star, it's like, what the fuck would y'all do with them? Like, y'all struggling with just Luka, dog.
Imagine if Porzingis played like up to his talent every game.
Right. This should be a dog walk, Lord. That's what's so
when we first got Porzingis, I was like, bro, once these niggas develop, we're a championship team.
Porzingis is the white version of Anthony Davis.
Pretty much.
Good, but then they always get hurt.
Yeah, he has that type of skill.
Yes, he's good. He can shoot. He can go to the hole. He can step back. He can handle the ball.
AD goes to the hole.
He gets hurt, and that's it.
Yeah, but he stopped going to the hole when he tore up his knee. He ain't the same player. He's scary. I think he's scared.
When you 7'3", you stop going to a hole, and I don't care if it's NBA, that's fucking CBA, that's fucking bad news, bro.
Hey, I call Anthony Davis Bambi. This nigga Porzingis is albino Bambi.
Yeah.
That nigga.
I'm like, dude, it should be mandatory for these dudes to be in the gym and work out in the off season. It should be mandatory.
Man, he used to dunk on dudes and everything, bro. He used to take it to the rack and dunk on niggas.
Hey, T Price, I'm finna come back in when somebody called me. Now I can barely hear y'all niggas.
Nigga, I ain't gonna waste my motherfucking time, though.
Yeah, Lil Rand. I see what, bro. If I was a Clipper fan, I'd be like, what are these niggas doing, bro? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I said it was easy to guard Giannis.
When I say easy, of course it's not easy because he's,
but it's easy to guard him.
He doesn't have a lot of versatility, but it ain't easy, dog.
But Giannis is dominant, but he's dominant like really at one thing. He's long, athletic, and he can attack the rim.
That shit is difficult to stop. Like just his build, like you said, Kawhi's build is built to like withstand somebody like
Bro,
Giannis.
do you know how
Nobody
strong
else in the
Kawhi is,
league.
bro? That's a strong nigga, man.
That's why he terrorizes the rest of the league.
Hey, I just want to say this. I didn't mean to cut y'all off.
Mhm.
But to everybody in the comments, 18 and B and G Kim, I agree with you. And I've been saying this since I found out they matched up. This is a bad matchup for the Clippers.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that.
This is all the way around. They no matter what. Now they would saw them in the second round, that'd be a different story. But you see in this team in the first round, and you saw this team the previous year, even though everybody want to call it the bubble, yeah, it was the bubble. Mickey Mouse ring, as Mookie will say, or whatever the case might be. But at the end of the day, that's what I see. If Porzingis did get hurt, it could easily say the Mavericks would have won that series. I keep everything real here. It's amazing the real always get hated on, but y'all respect that bullshit. Hit the like button, man. It's free. Y'all go back and kick it, man. Go ahead and cook.
Yeah, I think
you were cooking, bro.
Yeah, one good thing the Clippers could take out of the last game is that they didn't play the best game, and they had a chance to win the game at the end.
Yeah,
but they can't bullshit. I know the Magic are gonna want to come out hot, and the key is don't lose your confidence if this nigga starts off hot. Look, who cares? It's the other niggas you gotta be worried about. If they come out hot, there's gonna be a long game. But who cares? Let this nigga shoot. I mean, he missed 20 shots last game. I mean, he had a lot of points, but he did miss 20 shots.
My thing is,
yeah, man.
It might be a bad match, but they're the deepest. I feel like they're the deepest team in the playoffs. They got enough, lineups that could fuck with the Mavericks. They just haven't figured it out. Like they won't use Boogie. Yeah. They won't put the shooters like Kennard and Patterson out there. Like y'all just playing one style and
because they don't play defense. Because they don't play defense, and they're getting killed as it is.
But the defense, deep, like you could say that. I'll sacrifice some defense if we're gonna outscore this team. I feel like if we can outscore this team, because trying to play our style got us behind. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the whole time y'all ain't getting nobody else any burn. They not seeing the court at all. Like so, to start trying to put them in there at 6 and 7 might be too late. If you to try to throw them in there like game 2 or 3, see what you have. Like you playing the same lineups. You still got Zubac out there. You still playing Pat Beverly. Like what the fuck? I would rather play Luke Kennard than Pat Beverly. Pat Beverly ain't giving me no defensive stops.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Did he play last game? Did that nigga play last game?
Pat Beverly?
I don't think he did.
For Pat Beverly, I hope not.
I was gonna say Luke Kennard haven't played at all, but that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't tell me Luke Kennard would have went hot at least for like 6-7 threes one of these games, bro.
Yeah, exactly. They be having them dry spells, dog.
Like, hey, y'all, but look, the scoring ain't the problem, my nigga. It's the defense. Like, for example, when this nigga Luka is shooting like step back, 30-foot 3-pointers, who gives a fuck, man? Like, stop helping out the other niggas, man. And who cares if he drives
the Clippers barely scoring 100 points, man. That is offense, man. They barely scoring 100.
Contest.
They got to score, bro. Because what they doing?
Scoring. They scoring, bro. They scoring. It's just that they I don't know why they help off Luka and let these other role players hit wide open threes, man. Let this nigga take 40 shots, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. If I was a Clippers head coach, I will blitz Giannis the whole time. As soon as he come half court, blitz him like Steph Curry, and I just let Tim Hardaway Jr. You gonna have to have 50 nigga to beat me. You see what I'm saying? Because I know they can shoot, but I know y'all ain't gonna shoot that good. I'm blitzing Luka every time. I'm like, all right, Tim Hardaway, keep shooting, nigga. I would take that gamble.
They waiting on Luka to dictate to them. They need a blitz, like you said. They been playing on their heels the whole series. Like y'all waiting for Luka to dictate and hope they miss or some shit. Go get that ball from out his hand, man.
And I bet you if you blitz Luka a lot the whole time, the nigga gonna get mad and start crying, bro.
You gonna wear his ass out. Like I don't know.
Your best bet is just let the nigga keep shooting. Keep shooting. It's the other dudes, man, that you can't let them get hot, bro.
Yeah.
You can, bro. Like when this dude
if he getting 11, 12 assists, they gonna kill you.
Yeah, bro. That's the thing, man. Like I don't know why they help out that nigga. Fuck it, man. If he goes to the lane and he makes a tough runner, fuck it, man. I mean, he made a great shot.
Mm-hmm.
but don't sack the nigga off. So then the role player get an open shot. Them niggas been hitting shots the whole damn series.
I live in
I
them
just
too.
I don't understand that defense in the NBA, dog.
Like he's
I
a
don't
point.
either, bro. I
He's
think
shooting very
what it
bad
is,
from free
the
throw.
coaches. I know you point out to a scheme thing, but I just feel like the coaches don't either hold the same weight, so they can't hold the players accountable, bro, for some reason.
Yo, the thing is, dog, because they go too much out percentages. They're like, oh, when it's a catch and shoot from this point, dog. But at some point, you gotta throw shit out the window, bro.
You gotta
If
play
them niggas
basketball, man.
if them niggas keep hitting that shit in the damn series, bro. You know, because there's a lot of times a player he's not as good as he's playing in the series. Like, the nigga averages like 8 points a game during the regular season, but in the series that nigga's averaging 13.
Right.
You know what I'm saying he's playing better than what he's been playing all year in that particular series. So you gotta throw all those damn analytics sometimes out the window, bro.
Right.
Out the fucking window. Hey, I think that's what's fucking up the league now is we got all these nerds and not enough people who actually know the game for real. You see what I'm saying? They treating this shit like the goddamn, I don't know, pop quiz or some shit, bro.
Nigga, how many teams won? Nigga, how many teams won because of analytics, nigga?
They're abusing.
How many?
Not many.
No, not really, zero. Houston was the only team. If they would have,
you right.
If they would have won, then it would have been all right. They proven right. Niggas want to say Golden State, but nigga, that was just talent, bro. That was talent.
But they
How many
didn't.
Steph
They're
and
like,
Clay
oh, the three's better than the two. The three's better than the two. If it was this nigga, what is it new? Rudy Tomjanovich. Stop, nigga. We already missed 20 3-pointers in a row. Somebody step into a perimeter shot, my nigga.
Yeah,
Somebody step
stupid,
into a damn dog.
Yeah,
Oh no,
stupid,
because
man.
you know, this point is better than another one. Of course, nigga, three's more than two.
3 is
But
more
when
than
nigga,
2, but a 3 ain't
but
better
when you
than 2.
missing,
3 ain't
when you
always
missing,
better
nigga,
than 2.
you don't. Yeah, nigga, you have zero.
Yeah.
You got zero, nigga.
I'd rather take
Dog.
And what happened to the
guaranteed
mid
layup.
range, bro? They always say the mid range is a bad shot, but they never put that shit in context.
They
Is it a
lied,
bad
man.
shot if you wild fucking open? You know what I mean?
Especially if that's your game. Kobe took
Hey.
many motherfucking mid-range jumpers.
And that nigga Melo got to Houston, and they told Melo no mid range shots, bro. Come on, man.
Right.
These the type of niggas we dealing with, man.
Like how? No. Like, because a bad 3, they don't understand how bad a bad 3 is. Like that shit'll start a fucking fast break the other way. Bad 3s are not good, man.
Right. I ain't even think about that.
How many times you heard that was
some
a
long
6
rebounds? You already bet you. I'm telling you, man, that shit is bad. Like even if it's a contested, I mean not a contested 2. Even if it's like, all right, I'm taking a mid-range shot, but I can set my defense even if I miss. Like them bad 3s they take and they just shoot it out the blue, nigga. My defense is scrambling now. Now I'm saying like I can't live with that shit. You do that over the course of a game, analytics will tell you that shit is bad for you. I don't get why they don't say that part. They only talk about the positive of the 3. They don't tell you the bad about it.
I think these analytic guys, they feel like they probably had a failed athletic career or don't have athletic bone in their body, so they have something to prove. You know what I mean? It's like an ego or insecurity. So they want to prove, look, my numbers, my brain can do just as much as somebody who played the fucking game. I'm a nerd. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Hey, them niggas are like, they probably got like a vendetta looking at a damn picture of an NBA player. I'll show you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's their motivation. But come on, that shit hasn't hit, bro. It hasn't hit.
There's a reason they used to say that like, you live by the 3, you die by the 3, or a jump shot. Jump shooting teams don't win like that. You don't, bro. Like when it boils down to it, even the Warriors needed to fucking add KD. They needed to add that inside press, that somebody from mid range, somebody could slow the game down. You know what I'm saying? Because all that jump shot, your legs go. They don't tell you that your legs are gone. Like there's a reason why jump shooting teams didn't dominate, man. It always regresses back to the norm, man. Every championship you can look back on, you can see why. Okay, that's why a jump shooting team didn't win. And it's always because that shit
AD money.
low percentage.
I mean to interrupt you. AD money.
Yeah.
Hey, log off and put you back. I'm about to call you. I'm trying to figure out this Streamlabs so I can get it uploaded on here. I know you know how to do that shit. I'll put you back in when we done.
All right, bet.
All right, bet. Go ahead, gentlemen. My bad.
Yeah, man. But yeah, that's my thing, man. Like bad 3s put you in such a bad position. And I'm saying, like, okay, it went in a couple times. Yeah, of course you're shooting 12 more 3-pointers than the average person used to. So it looks better. Like, okay, it's average shooters that's out here that's making more threes a game than Reggie Miller. But would you say they're better shooters than Reggie Miller? Hell no. You know what I'm saying?
Like Luka be pulling up for that three. He be settling for that shit a lot.
Right.
Like the last game, he was settling for that shit a lot. Them shits was dropping, but granted, if them shits wasn't dropping, that game could have been the Clippers. It could have been an easy victory for the Clippers if 2 or 3 of them threes don't drop that he shot up. That I'm like, yo, why the fuck he shoot that? Oh shit, he went. Okay. Like,
yeah. That's just his talent overtaking. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, damn, because they only won by 5.
Right.
Because that nigga, that nigga, he runs out of gas a lot, and that's why he settles for a lot of.
Telling you them long.
I'm talking about he was doing that shit in the first quarter, like the first half though, like the second quarter. I'm like, yo, he got an easy easy bucket to get past Paul George. I'm gonna step back and shoot the 3. I'm like, why did he shoot? Oh, he made it. Okay, like,
that's just his talent. You know what I mean, overcoming a bad shot, basically. If he has an off night, they'll get their ass whooped, man. He can't have an off night.
That's the difference between him having an off night when they got smoked in game 4. You know what I'm saying? Then
right. See, you know what I'm saying, man? Like the 3, it's cool for shooters like Steph, but everybody's not equipped like that.
Yep. It's hard. It's hard to shoot threes off the dribble like that, man.
That's
it's
crazy,
hard, bro.
man.
And and a lot of niggas be sitting here talking shit about all these volume shooters. You know how hard it is to take 30 shots?
Right.
Yep.
They motherfuckers don't be understand. Like,
not everybody got the stamina for that shit. Not everybody got the stamina
talk
for
shit
that
about
shit.
Kobe, Iverson, Jordan. Like you
gotta have stamina for that shit, bro.
To play defense, run up and down the court, and still be able to shoot 30 shots.
Yep.
Shooting 30 shots just standing still is hard.
Yeah, like them niggas.
In one spot, just shooting 30 shots is crazy.
Yeah, like Durant's a great scorer and he's efficient, but that nigga's not gonna put up no 40 shots because he ain't gonna look the same. Harden can because that nigga's built for that shit. You know what I'm saying? He could take it, but I think the Clippers, I think they're gonna start worrying if they're down in the fourth quarter. But I think going into the game though, I think they're confident, bro. I think they're like, damn, we should have beat this. We're better than this team now. You know,
if the game is close going into the fourth quarter, I got my money on Luka and them. Anytime the game is close, they gotta blow them out because they don't have enough talent to be. They shouldn't be even having this shit be a series. Besides Luka going crazy, this shit and them shooting crazy in the first 2 games, this shit shouldn't be a contest because the Clippers' talent is way better than theirs. But on some real shit, like a lot of
I would start.
They ain't got no leadership.
If Luka really cooking their ass, I would start stealing possessions from him. Though I would hack his ass. I'm telling you, like his
he's shooting like 67% from the free throw line.
Yeah, like he like 40, like 50.
Oh, he down to that now?
Yeah, bro. He's really poor in this.
He's gonna start making them though, bro.
Doing that hacker bench shit. Remember
I'm talking about desperation time, not just a pure strategy. I'm saying like desperation. Now I would start hacking him, dog. Like I don't know what it is. Like he didn't hit any free throws in game 4, 2, 3. One of them home games. He didn't hit any free throws. He missed all of them. And
that's just that's just pathetic,
bad the whole series. Like
that's just pathetic, man.
But if it come down to that, you really in trouble though. But I'm just saying, you got to pull out all the stops, bro.
That's a fact. They gonna have to do whatever they got to do, especially if they get down tonight. They're gonna pull out all the stops. Remember, they say Ty Lue ain't show all his cards yet. Well, guess what, motherfucker? If tonight is the night to show all them motherfuckers when you at the table, nigga. You on Texas Hold'em, we gonna bluff and fold them or not? We gonna see
fold. He about to give up the pot.
Fuck wrong with this bitch ass nigga.
Man, if Kawhi's gonna fall in love with the 3 today, now make sure that he should make sure he does that shit in rhythm. He's a better cat. Like when he's facing up, he's not a good 3-point shooter.
I don't like Kawhi shooting.
He's a good catch and shooter. Like when he just waiting for the ball or when he's stepping into the ball. But when that nigga's facing up, that nigga's not a good 3-point shooter, man. He's not.
Man. A lot of these players aren't good 3-point shooters, man. They just shoot them a lot.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Nah, he's a good 3-point shooter, but like when he's facing up, when that nigga has no rhythm, when he just there, just standing still. When he shoots him, he barely makes those. He has to walk into it or catch and shoot. He's great at that. That nigga always makes that shit.
Yeah,
always.
He's not a set shooter, nah.
Yeah, man, that nigga. If he's gonna add that to his game, he's gonna have to work on that shit in the offseason, bro.
But he can't go 1 for 7 again, man. That shit.
Yeah, bro, he cannot, man. I think the Mavs did a pretty good job because when they played that zone, he was like, I'm not gonna say he was surprised. It just worked a little bit because it forced him to hit more perimeter shots.
Right.
And and the Mavs were fortunate these niggas weren't hitting that much shots.
When they went to zone, I think that's when you get that shit to Rondo, dog. Let him penetrate and you know what I mean, collapse.
But that nigga
He's
play
the better
horrible.
passer.
That nigga play horrible though.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's playing his game, man. I don't think they're using Rondo like they should, man. Maybe I'm wrong.
They're like he's basically trying to go 1-on-1. Like they ain't got nobody set for a pick for that nigga.
Right.
He's dangerous like that because he got two options.
Yeah,
he give it to
They
the
missing
dude
Serge
trailing.
Ibaka a lot because Serge Ibaka out there with Rondo, that would be crazy because he needs somebody that's gonna be able to, like you said, pick and roll. Because Rondo,
If they would have had that nigga, the Mavs would have nobody.
Hold up, guys. Are you telling me Rondo can't pick and roll with Paul George or Kawhi Leonard?
They don't do that shit though.
They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it.
That's the reason why they blame Doc Rivers. Remember he talking about me going down, pin down screens and all.
They
don't want to do that shit.
They hold up.
They want the ball pass to them. They want to break you down, get a bucket, or post you up and get a bucket. That's it.
But on the real, I thought the whole season was built around the triangle offense. There ain't no triangle offense I'm seeing out there right now.
Nah, man.
That's ISO ball.
And why would you
they're
bring
not moving the ball that much. It's just that these niggas making a lot of shots. Kawhi and Paul George are making their shots. But
I wouldn't bring Rondo if you want to run a damn triangle. Like that shit is crazy.
No, really, if you want to run the triangle, Paul George, Kawhi will be the main guys handling the ball.
Yeah.
In the triangle offense.
Yeah.
But they're not doing that. They don't
do the utility work, man. Like
what I'm seeing right now.
One of those two got to do the dirty work of the team. Like both of them trying to just be the star. Like that shit is crazy.
And another thing niggas ain't talking about either is he not even playing that good and they still up.
Yeah, but Porzingis is what he is in this series, though. He's gonna be either hit or miss. He's gonna score 8 points or he's gonna score 20. He's consistent, though.
But imagine if he been consistent, this shit definitely would have been over.
Yeah.
They definitely got their boot smoked. They probably got 4-0.
The way they going on, like damn.
This what needs to happen. This what needs to happen in the next 2 games. If they actually make it to 2 games. Kawhi just need to guard Luka the whole game. Paul George just needs to be aggressive, go to the rim, draw fouls, get to the line.
Yeah, they the best. They got the best 2 athletes in this fucking series, dog. But I ain't seen it yet. I ain't seen it yet, man.
Now it's up to those 2 to actually get their heads out their asses and take over the game.
I want to know why the fuck they still ain't do nothing after game 3. Like, why the fuck y'all niggas still ain't try to like lock him up or nothing? Nobody ain't taking initiative like, yo, I'm gonna lock him up, yo. This shit crazy. That nigga Sriracha.
But nobody want to take responsibility right now.
Crazy, man.
That's the reason why they down this series 3 games to 2.
That's what I thought. Rondo was there to hold motherfuckers accountable. What the fuck going on?
Salute everybody.
You saw the way Rondo whooped at Kawhi after that shot he took in the last game.
But that don't mean shit. That was at the end of the game. I'm talking about what's going on with on the defensive end. Somebody who's gonna hold them accountable on the defensive end. Like you let him know like, somebody needs to lock him up.
Can we just tell the truth about the Clippers, bro?
They overrated.
Paul George and Kawhi Leonard don't fit together. Whatever system that you run won't work because Kawhi and Paul George do not fit together.
They don't, man.
Well, they're playing well though, man. They're playing well.
Whatever system you use, they won't ever fit because they don't mesh together as teammates.
They do the same thing.
So you have to build a team just solely around Kawhi Leonard. Once you do that, you'll see the Clippers elevate.
That's why Jimmy Butler would have been a better fit.
No, Kawhi is the reason why the team.
I appreciate that, bro. You saying that. Hold on, Lou. Hey, Tyree, I appreciate that. Cause a lot of people don't understand it. I didn't mean to cut you off, Lulu. Salute to you, brother. Hey, man. Hey, I totally agree with you, Tyree, on that. If they just go by Kawhi and get the needs to fit his needs, he will be nice, man. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Continue cooking, y'all.
I'm just gonna say before they got Paul George, they had the perfect team built around him. But Kawhi felt the need to want to trade to get another star in there because he didn't want to handle all the duties he did in Toronto. Because remember when the year they won the championship, he was always limping in games because he is asking him to do too much. He thought if he got another star in there who can put up numbers, he wouldn't have to do so much.
Right.
And he didn't want Paul George at first. He was his third choice. His first choice was Jimmy Butler and Kevin Durant. But they turned him down. They did their own thing, and he had to settle for Paul George.
Hey, but
this teaches another
that's
lesson,
cap.
though. But
Hey,
this
but that's
teaches, hold
cap to the
on.
people that say that team. Hey, that's cap to the people that say that if he would have gone to a LA with that team that they had and they would have contended, hell the fuck they wouldn't, bro. Cause the core of that team don't play no fucking defense. Gallinari, he don't play. He's not as good a defender as he used to be. Harrell, he fucking stinks on defense. And Lou Williams, he's not good enough
No,
to
he
compete
would
in
have
the West,
had
bro,
Gilda.
or make
If
it to
they
a
would have
finals.
not made that trade, you would have had Gilda Alexander, and Gilda Alexander is a guy who can put up at least 25 points.
He ain't better than Paul George, though. He ain't better than Paul George. He's not better than Paul George.
Nah, but he had better upside.
Yeah, but all I want.
He got the potential to be though. He got the potential to be better than Paul George. Way better than Paul George.
Lauren, I would have to ask you a question then, brother, since you said that. Is Kyle Lowry better than Paul George?
Kyle Lowry, is he better than Paul George? No, he's not.
All right, and it worked with Kawhi, right?
Yeah, but the difference is, if you go look at that run, that was one of the greatest defensive runs for a team in any playoff run of all time.
So you're proving my point. You're proving my
But
point.
the thing, here's the thing, guys.
Hold on, let me finish right quick. Just because somebody's not as great as Paul George doesn't mean that Kawhi can find the pieces that work perfect for him to take him to the championship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but again, the reason why the Raptors made it that far, it wasn't just strictly because of Kawhi. Yeah, he had an all-time great playoff run, but the team defensively, as their run was one of the best of all time in playoff history. And you go check the numbers. What? And go look at it, bro.
Lauren, we're not talking about that. Hold on, I'm not talking about that.
Look.
No, I ain't say what.
I don't come out here to sound dumb, bro. This is the information age. If you want to make me look dumb, you go prove me wrong. But what I'm saying is fact.
If you look at that team, you had two guys on that. If you really look at that team, you had two guys on that Toronto team who can get buckets, and Kawhi didn't have to worry about being the main guy trying to get all the points. He focused on what we made for it.
Those dudes,
you had Kyle Lowry,
Van
and you had the other guy
Fleet was
getting buckets.
unproven. He was unproven. He made his name in those playoffs. All right, but what I'm telling you,
what we saying, Lauren, what am I saying is that just build the team around Kawhi. They don't have to be on the Paul George talent level. He can still win the championship.
No. I feel you. To me, he's the best player in the league. But what I'm saying is that the Clippers, let's say he would have gone to LA, and they would have had that team that got 2 games off of Golden State. That team is not good enough to go to the finals, bro. Because defensively, they're not there, bro. Look. You want to know why Harry don't play? Because he fucking sucks on defense. That's why he don't play. Because who cares if he's gonna score 15, if he's gonna give up 20? Who cares about that shit? That nigga don't play no defense, and he's a ball stopper.
If you got a guy like her who can get buckets, and you got another guy like Gillis Alexander who can also get buckets,
look,
that's gonna help Kawhi out.
You're not understanding, bro. They don't play defense, bro. They do not play defense.
Yet it will be still enough defense to help Kawhi, help that team out though. You wouldn't have the issues they're having right now on that team. Kawhi wouldn't have to be a main guy focused on everything else.
This team is better, and they're better off than if you would have never got it. Paul George.
If they're better off, they will win a title the following year. Right now, they damn free.
They weren't gonna win. They weren't gonna win with the other team. They weren't gonna win with the other team because again, you gotta play defense. Everybody talks about Golden State. Yeah, they shoot a lot of threes. They're a jump shooting team, but the real reason why they won because they were a great defensive team. That's the real reason they won those championships because they were a great defensive team. Because the Cavaliers can match them point for point in 2017. But them niggas were trash on defense. I think the Cavs were they're 29th, 28th in the league in defense.
Yeah, LeBron won't play in D no more. Kevin Love ain't, a stopper. They ain't really have it, man.
But back to what I was saying though, bro. Kawhi and Paul George, they don't fit at all. And what they need to do, they need to separate Paul George and Kawhi and just build the team strictly around Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I always kind
But
of felt that
the
shit.
team is built around him, homie, because he's the
No,
best player.
just because he's the best player, don't mean it's built around him. I think they built it around the tandem of Paul George and Kawhi Leonard.
I thought they were so talented that they could do it though, because Miami, because Bron and Wade didn't fit to me, but they were just so supremely talented that you know what I'm saying. That's what I thought this shit was turning to. The fuck? Hello, did y'all hear me?
Yeah, I heard you, bro.
Oh,
Is Kyle Lowry a free agent now?
But this also teaches me a lesson about greed. Sometimes we can get too greedy with something and it not work out and be in our best interest.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see, man. We'll see. They still got life, and hopefully they win, bro. Because if they don't, the damn playoffs going.
It's like this right now. They better win, because if they don't, you're gonna have a Western Conference with young cats, and you won't have a final with a veteran team against young cats, and the ratings ain't gonna be that good.
Yeah, the Clippers are the only team that can win the chip from the West, bro. They're the only team that can win the chip from the West.
Yeah, I feel like that too. And they
But
can go home in the first round too.
Also, though, I understand that the ratings may be low this year if some of the high level teams don't make it. But this would be good for the NBA in the future. Now they can use that to build up their young stars.
This shit good for real fans, dog. Honestly. Because it's a whole lot.
How good is it gonna be if these niggas 3-peat? If the damn Nets 3-peat?
That's okay, bro. We had teams 3-peat before, so it'll be all right. The team, the league will survive.
You know something, man. If the
as long as they earn it, then not this the bullshit, man. I'm cool.
You know
with
something, man. If the Nets end up repeating, I ain't gonna be mad at that. I'm just gonna start laughing because the media is gonna be so heated for the next 3 years.
Yeah, they hate that shit. They don't want the Clippers or the Nets to win. So that's why I would love that to be a whole fucking championship.
Yeah, man. The Clippers the last hope for it to be a great finals, bro. Because I mean, every other team that goes is gonna be green. Yeah, the Sonics might, I give them a run because of CP3, but it is the Clippers, dog. They got the cachet, they got the name, they got the team.
Yeah,
they can't go out. They can't go out to like some suckers, man. They can't go out like some suckers today.
They
man.
too deep and too man.
And I also got I got Dallas winning tonight, and it ain't because of Luka.
We'll see, though.
Oh boy, that's gonna give me a headache for the next 20 years. They're gonna hype Luka up so much now.
Oh man,
we'll see, man.
The key player tonight is gonna be Tim Hardaway. Look for Tim Hardaway to have about 22 points tonight.
Oh man, he had a big game.
You need to get on Paul George about that. Why you letting Tim Hardaway get heated hot like that?
He's not even guarding that nigga either, man. He ain't even guarding that nigga, man. I don't know. They just need somebody. They need somebody just to stick with Hardaway the whole game, and then they could take turns guarding Luka. But somebody gotta stay with that nigga, man.
Right.
Cause that dude don't lose his confidence, bro. That nigga's always ready to shoot, man.
It's crazy. The thing about it, when you watch him on the court, he be so slow at it too. I'm like, are you serious? You can't guard a slow white boy like that. Come on, man.
Nah, bro.
But you know what? It's not all about that because
his handles,
control.
But not just that. You know what Luka has? What Luka has more than Kawhi and Paul George have. Luka has that dog in him. He wants it more than Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. That's why Luka is able to get off.
Nah, he's able to get off because he's a great player.
He got an old man game.
Not just that though, bro. He wants it.
I'm pretty sure Kawhi wants it too. But it's just that these niggas playing well.
Yeah.
He's playing well.
Hey, we all get wanted. We all get wanted. It's who wants it more.
Yeah, look, just because this nigga screams and yells, that doesn't mean he wants it more than Kawhi, bro. It's just he's doing his job. He's doing his job. He's looking for the mismatch, and then when the mismatch is there, then that nigga's hitting shots. You know what I'm saying?
Pat Bev can want it more, but that don't mean he gonna stop.
Yeah, look at that nigga. Who wants it more than that nigga? And that nigga on the bench.
You know?
You know what I'm saying? So
I feel you, man. Like this shit. I don't know.
I mean,
your feelings could be hurt tonight. I feel bad for
you.
You
Right.
I mean,
it's like having
a basketball
the same
game, dog.
player,
You know?
man. Paul George is like a taller Kawhi. Like they're way too similar, dog. And even on their offense, like why the fuck would y'all just do ISO his my turn, then it's your turn. Your turn, like that shit is not.
But
offense,
Kawhi,
that's not playoff offense.
Not just that, Kawhi, he's not playing the right offense as well. Kawhi is trying to be a perimeter player too much. He need to be more of a post player.
Yeah. What happened to that?
He's a perimeter player.
Kawhi used to be money, man.
He's a perimeter player.
Money on that.
He's a perimeter player.
Who's a better perimeter player, Paul George or Kawhi Leonard?
Kawhi.
From the three, Paul George. But everywhere else, it's Kawhi.
The reason why I said this, look, this is why I'm saying this, because they both playing the same way. One has to choose, or the other has to choose. One have to dominate the post mid range, and the other one dominate between the 3-point
They don't play the
same.
They don't play the same. They don't play the same.
God. Lorraine, you got an excuse for everything, bro. So if they don't play, so why are they down, bro? What's the issue?
Because the Mavs are playing a little bit better, but they don't play the same. Because Kawhi don't really waste energy. He's a 2-dribble pull up, or he's either taking it to the rack, or he's gonna shoot a 3. This nigga Paul George, he tries to survey. That nigga lines you up, and then he does his move, and then either he attacks the basket, or he takes like tough contested shots. But the way they play is not the same. I mean, you could say that they play the same position. You know what I'm saying? Because either one of them is gonna play the 2 or the 3.
Hey, what I want y'all to do tonight when you watch the game? Watch how many times Kawhi and Paul George are at the same spot or accidentally bumped into each other. Pay attention to that. Then you tell me if they play the same or not.
They two small forwards, dog. That shit is crazy.
Yeah. No, but
they don't. They you're right. They don't fit. Like I don't.
Paul George skill wise, like I've said, he should be the best. He should be the best player in the league. Everything is easy for that nigga. Everything he does is easy, but he just don't got the mentality, though. And that's why Kawhi is way better than him.
Yeah. I think the problem is, goddamn, Kawhi's the better player, but he's a better defender than Paul George. But what do you need from him? You need the star to score. Or do you need the star to be the best? Like it's hard to fucking mesh that shit, man. Because I need Kawhi's my better player. You know what I'm saying? And I need him to be the scorer. If that's my mindset coming in, but that's not always back when they first got together. It was like, oh, it's gonna be like Jordan and Pippen. But it was clear that
I laughed when I heard that. I was laughing when I heard that.
No, I'm just saying like the similarities in how the team is built, which I understood. Now I'm saying not the talent, but at this peak. But you knew who the clear 1 and 2 are. It's like they are battling to be.
Did anybody tell Paul George that though? Paul George thinks
he's like.
Hey, this is the problem. Like hey, this is the problem. My bad, I cut you off, dog. But this is the problem. Like Scottie Pippen, the reason why he accepted his role so clearly, well, because I mean Mike was way better than him,
right?
But the reason why he became a point forward in the triangle is because he can't carry the offense to the point where Jordan needs to take less shots. The problem with Paul George is he's a scorer, dog, and Scottie Pippen is a playmaker and a facilitator, and then he scores when he has to. If it was like that,
that's what I was trying to. Yeah,
they don't even have no problem
right there. Yes.
Yeah, they would have no problems.
It off, man.
Yeah, they would have no problems because Scottie Pippen was like, okay, I mean, I'm not that good of a scorer, but I'm a playmaker,
right?
And I could just focus on that and play D. But
I get
Paul George
I get my 18 to 20, and I'm gonna lock the fuck down. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know,
and then
Paul George
ain't that kind of like what James Harden doing right now since he been with Brooklyn?
Shit, it's different because he got killers, man. He don't even need to be. He don't even need.
Like I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but like anybody happy for that nigga? Look,
Lou, I feel what you're saying, Lou. He's saying all he's saying is that James Harden accepted his role, and now he's playing the best at his role.
Yeah, but it's different. No, it's different. Like that nigga has like, that nigga has like fucking he has the button and he can press it whenever he wants. I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard when you're playing with two of the best skilled players in the league, bro. Not hard.
Yeah. Paul George
Make
needs
that
to,
nigga job easy.
saying, sacrifice some of that offense, bro, and I'm just gonna lock down Luka. Whatever points I get, but I'm here to just stop Luka. Kawhi, get the 40.
Lauren, I disagree with you, Lauren.
You got the best 3-point shooters.
That what?
Y'all came in with the best 3-point
disagree with you,
shooters.
Lauren.
For what?
It's much easier to play great when you're by yourself. It's much harder to play when you're playing with two other great players.
See, this is what Brooklyn been doing these last couple of games. When KD, Kyrie
It don't look hard. It don't look hard, bro. It don't look hard.
The way
KD, Kyrie,
they actually fit in Brooklyn. They're like, it's okay. Harden, I could be a point guard. There's no I could be a shooter. I could be a point. Kyrie, I could definitely be a 2. KD, I could definitely be a 3. They know their roles. Like PG and Kawhi, like they are meshing. Like, are you a 2? Are you a 3? Am I a 3? Am I a 2? Like that shit is always. I never know what position each one is playing. Like I can easily tell on Brooklyn, even if they weren't supremely talented, I know which position is which. I can never tell with Kawhi and like you said, like they'll run into each other, like they're running to the same spots on the floor. You never see that with Brooklyn. Why the fuck with Kawhi being? Why the fuck with KD being the same spot as Kyrie on the floor? Like I know I'm a small forward. I know I'm a shooter. They are a 1, 2, and a 3.
One thing is easy. All we have to do is pay attention to the history of Kawhi teams. He always had a scoring point guard, and he always had a great rim protector, big man. You give Kawhi that, they can go places. They don't have that with the Clippers.
Yeah, he's a real traditional player, man. He's a traditional small forward, bro. He's not a point forward.
That's why I said, see, that's the one reason why I said they could have kept the main core instead of trading all those guys for Paul George.
They do not play defense, bro. I don't care.
But
they play no defense.
Got a guy.
Kawhi never had a triple double because he's that type of guy. Like I feel like he's really a traditional small forward. He needs somebody to set him up. He needs somebody and there's nothing wrong with that though. Everybody's not a point forward, man, and they try to force everybody to be a point forward. I don't think that's what it should be.
He plays like Jordan, bro. He's gonna go to a spot, dribble pull up.
Like Jordan could play off the ball. Like that's he don't have to always control it.
Yeah,
they call Jordan a fucking ball hog, but I'm like, bro, he was he was.
Hey, y'all gotta stop with that comparison. That's a bad comparison.
What's the comparison?
Kawhi Leonard don't play like no Michael Jordan. He play more to me like Paul Pierce.
No, I ain't say that.
His game is more like Paul Pierce.
Look, bro, no, he does not, bro. No,
yes,
he does not.
Yes, it is.
No, he does not.
Go look at Paul Pierce.
Hey, Kawhi doesn't waste.
Like
hey, Kawhi doesn't. Hey, nigga, look. Hey, what you looking at, bro? Kawhi doesn't waste dribbles, bro. He's gonna go to his move.
Paul Pierce wastes dribbles.
He dribbles the ball more, bro. He don't play the same.
Dribbles.
He does not play the same.
Man, tell me one time, bro.
Tell me one time when Paul Pierce.
Look at.
Tell me one time when Paul Pierce.
They play similar, bro. I'm telling you.
No, they do not, bro. No, they do not. No, they do not.
Bro, I know that's your boy, and you're trying to hype him, but he play more like Paul Pierce.
No, they do not.
His play style is like Paul Pierce.
He is nowhere close to playing just like Jordan. Come on now.
Paul Pierce, man.
Man, y'all niggas don't know what y'all watching. The nigga. Look,
I don't know what I'm watching.
No, you don't. You want to know why? Because his game. He doesn't waste moves, bro. Hey, look, he doesn't waste moves. He's gonna go into his move or not. Hey, it's gonna be 2 dribble pull up. It's gonna be either he's gonna fade away, or he's gonna jab step shoot. He doesn't waste movements, bro. And that's how Jordan and Kobe play, bro. It's minimal. It's minimal.
Bro,
they don't waste moves, bro. They don't waste moves, man. That nigga plays nothing like Paul Pierce. Tell me one time when Paul Pierce shot 50% from the field. Tell me one time nigga shot 50% from the field.
See, now why you always change the narrative when somebody give you a point? We're talking about play styles and you asking about shooting.
He plays nothing like him, bro.
Answer my question. Listen, why you always moving the narrative when we talking about play style and you bring up shooting percentage?
Right.
Because the way they play, because the way they play, because Paul Pierce, he'll shoot you more, like off the dribble, either or he'll face you up. See, look, he was better shooting threes from the face up than Kawhi is. To me, that's a weakness that Kawhi has. When he's facing you up, he's not that good shooting threes. You know, it got to be in rhythm, or he's stepping into or catch and shoot. Well, he don't play nothing like Paul Pierce, bro. Nothing like him. Nothing like him, bro. They don't even play from the same spots or start from the same spots. They don't, man. They don't.
So you telling me, as a lifelong Bull fan, I did not know what I was watching.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to look.
Seriously,
Bro, there's nothing that Kawhi does daily that I'll be like, oh yeah, that's MJ.
Nah.
Nothing, bro.
Man,
Nothing.
y'all niggas,
just because
man.
he just because he scored in the mid range and post a little bit doesn't mean his game reminds me of Michael Jordan. It reminds me of Paul Pierce.
Right.
Y'all niggas are tripping.
I say it's way more closer to Paul than
You act like it's an insult with being
and it's just play style. We're not talking about greatness. We're not talking about none of that. We're just talking about
He doesn't play like Paul Pierce, bro. Look, okay, what if you say so, bro? You can go look at the percentages and the way and for what.
Bro, stop bringing up percentages when we're talking about play style.
Yes, nigga, it is. It is
how?
How?
It's
bro?
not because Kobe percentage is not with Michael Jordan, but he plays similar to Michael Jordan, right?
Right.
So we're talking about play style, not percentages.
The reason why Kobe's percentages weren't that high, because sometimes that nigga fell in love with the 3-point shot, and those are facts. That nigga shot too many threes. Sometimes, too many threes.
Lauren, can you go back to play style, please, sir? Play style. Let's not bring up percentages, sir.
Dog, hey nigga, hey, does Kawhi have a step back? He does not.
Bro,
hey, look, he doesn't. Hey, look, he doesn't size. Hey, he doesn't size people up and just keeps wasting dribble after dribble. He's gonna go to his
Paul
move,
Pierce did
or
not
he's
waste
not, bro.
dribbles. What Paul Pierce did not waste dribbles? You acting like Paul Pierce wastes dribbles like James Harden.
Yeah, he's
Paul
not an over dribbler either.
Paul George.
But he plays nothing like
with a move and get to his spot, bro.
Nothing like Paul
Bro,
Pierce.
you acting like that's an insult. That's not an insult. That his play style reminds me of Paul Pierce, bro.
Right.
If you say so. Just because you say it.
I'm still amazed that he's telling me as a lifelong Bull fan, I don't even know watch on
Me
TV.
too, Lou. Me too, Lou.
Hey, I don't care how long you've been watching, but sometimes you could be wrong, and you're wrong on this one.
So I'm wrong. I'm wrong on this one.
Two Bulls fans up here saying that he don't play nothing like MJ, and we just tripping.
And I'm not even and I'm not even a Bulls fan. I can tell he don't play like MJ.
He don't, man.
And he don't play like Paul Pierce. He don't play like Paul Pierce.
All we said is his play style is closer to Paul Pierce than it is Michael Jordan, bro.
No. You said his game reminded you of Paul Pierce. That's what you said.
Okay, it does remind me of Paul Pierce. That's not an insult.
Because it's similar. That's why it reminds him.
It's not similar, bro. They don't play the same. They do not play the same.
Similar. Not same. Not exact same, but similar.
All right, cool. I'm gonna listen to the NBA dudes who say
he play like NBA.
I'm gonna listen to the NBA dudes who say he play more like Kobe and Jordan. I'm gonna listen to them niggas.
I'm gonna break it down to you like this. They would not play the same because Michael Jordan would actually take that challenge against Luka. He would not run away from that.
And Kawhi's not running away, nigga. He's not running away from that.
Yes, he is right now.
Hey, not just look, Luke, not just that. The athleticism reminds me. His footwork reminds me of Paul Pierce. His jumping ability reminds me of Paul Pierce. The way he gets to his spots reminds me of Paul Pierce. Kawhi Leonard games reminds me of Paul Pierce, bro.
Yeah, Jordan was above the rim. Jordan was
above the rim,
athletic, very fluid.
Right. He was a great high jumping slasher, bro.
Okay, but we're talking about but yeah, he's not the athlete that Jordan was. But if you watch the second three-peat Jordan, they play similar, bro. They play similar.
That's your opinion, but my opinion, his
cool.
play style is more like
it's
Paul
cool.
Pierce, bro.
It's cool. Like I said,
but why you cutting me off? When I don't cut you off when you make your points. Let me finish my point. Paul Pierce and Kawhi Leonard play styles are similar to me.
All right, cool. He doesn't have a step back. He doesn't really face you up that much and shoots like Paul Pierce. He
Bro,
doesn't.
Paul Pierce was not just a face-up player.
He didn't post. He didn't post
Yes,
that
he
much.
did.
What?
No, he didn't.
You didn't
Nah,
watch Paul Pierce,
nah,
bro.
no,
You
you
didn't watch
didn't.
Paul Pierce, bro.
He
All
said
right,
You didn't
bro.
watch Paul Pierce,
Paul
bro.
Pierce didn't
All right.
post up. That's one of his main moves. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, he
Facts,
making
because
his
Paul
head hurt.
Pierce know he had the
Oh
size on
my
everybody.
goodness.
So
Yes.
post up was easy for him, bro. And you talking about Paul Pierce never post up? What you talking about?
No. I didn't say he never did. That just wasn't his game.
Oh my gosh.
That wasn't his game.
What
That's
Paul
been
Pierce?
his game since Kansas. He did that in college.
Come on,
He
man.
didn't post that much in the NBA.
What? Because I ain't even watch him in college. So, what?
He didn't post that much in the NBA.
Come on, man.
He didn't.
Okay, so if I go pull up a stat to see he posted, oh, you know what? It ain't even worth it. I know what I saw. Okay. Paul Pierce didn't post up. Okay.
See, Lauren, you having a difficult time thinking that we saying that Kawhi Leonard is on Paul Pierce level. I said the play styles are similar.
I did not. Look. Look.
You did because you started talking about efficiency and all that other
nigga.
shit.
I understand what you're saying, nigga.
I don't care if he missed every shot. He played like him. That's what it is.
They played. Okay, let me ask you a question. How come nobody in basketball on TV has made that correlation? Nobody, nigga.
Because
nobody.
They ain't got
correlated him to Jordan.
You know why? Because they ain't got the mind like I got, bro. My mind different. I think on a different level. If I
What
see
do they
something and
do
look
that's
similar to
similar?
something,
Okay. You already said that they play similar. So what do they do that's similar? Go ahead.
I just explained it to you. Listen,
No.
Bro, you keep cutting me off, and I'm about to explain it. You got a hard time letting somebody speak. Paul Pierce, you just said Kawhi Leonard don't waste any dribble movements to get to a spot. Paul Pierce was the same way. Paul Pierce would use his body so he can get great position in the post. If you pay attention to Kawhi Leonard, he does the same thing. Their measurables are about the same. They jump about the same. Speed is about the same. Movement is about the same,
big
bro.
Slashers like MJ, man. Not at
all similar to Paul Pierce, bro. You can go ahead, bro. I'm done.
They want Kawhi to be the next Jordan. They want Kawhi to feel that, but he's not that.
He's not Paul Pierce either. He's not Paul Pierce either.
No, the reason they make those comparisons to MJ is because of that. I'm talking about if they ever just talk about pure play style, I feel like they would more so compare him to Paul Pierce. Michael Jordan is a slasher. Michael Jordan he's not this he's nothing like, I don't see that shit, man. He don't play above the rim at all. Like
nothing, bro. Not the speed, not the electricity, none of that.
Jordan had movements, man. Like Paul Pierce got that old man game, basically. Kawhi had that old man game, like that slow down the pace. Boom, boom, I hit this move. I'm not gonna over dribble. Paul Pierce never over dribble. He makes his move, boom, boom, two, and it's up.
Facts.
He's 6'7", just like Kawhi, bro. He's not doing all the extra shit.
Facts. Wasn't the most athletic.
So I guess I didn't watch the flu game Michael Jordan played in against the Utah Jazz.
Bro, Michael Jordan was up there, dog. Like man.
Nigga, I said he plays more like the second 3P Jordan. I know.
So for 3 years, he played
the second 3P Jordan.
Exactly, nigga. That's what the fuck I just said, nigga.
Okay, the second 3P Jordan, that's 3 years. His last couple years in the league is what you're saying. It's Kawhi plays like
the way he plays. That's the way he plays. He plays that second 3P Jordan.
Where the second 3P Jordan plays more like Paul Pierce then.
They do not play the same, bro. They do not play the same.
Okay, what is it about Michael Jordan's second 3P? What is it about that? That'll tell me what you're really saying. What about Michael Jordan? What about Michael Jordan's second 3P game is like Kawhi's? What do they do similar?
Again, most of the damage is from the post. Again, two dribble pull up. Again, they go straight into the move.
That's Paul Pierce, bro.
No, it's not, bro.
Bro, go
they do
look
not
at
play
it.
the same, bro.
Go watch.
They do not play the same, man.
Okay.
They do not play the same.
So
You just described what Paul.
So you tell me Kawhi hitting that post game fade away just like Michael Jordan.
That what? Nigga, I said they play similar, bro. I didn't say he played just
No,
like him. I said he played similar.
you said in the post. So it's Kawhi hitting that post up fade away just like Jordan. Cause that's what he was doing in the second repeat, hitting the post game fade away, hitting the mid range, going through the rim, slamming it on guys. Basically, that's what he was doing in the second
Michael
year.
Jordan had
The way
Michael Jordan had
played,
about 4 or 5 dunks a game, bro. What
the way
Kawhi don't
Jordan
even do
played,
that.
the way Jordan played in the second 3P, it was nothing like he played during the first 3P. Nothing like it.
Not just that,
He wasn't
even
the same
So
player.
you
He wasn't the same
taking away
player.
10.
not just that. Look at when Jordan get the ball in transition and whether he runs the court to go attack the paint. Kawhi does none of that.
This shit is crazy, man. This is
That
crazy.
niggas are tripping, nigga.
I'm a whole Kawhi fan, and I know that's
Paul
not
Pierce.
right, man.
Paul Pierce,
I know
nigga.
that's
That niggas are
not
fucking
right.
crazy. Paul Pierce.
Jordan was not pulling up trying to take a
What's
damn
wrong with
3-point
Paul
shot. He
Pierce's
was
game?
attacking
What's
the
wrong
paint.
with Paul Pierce's game that you keep saying get the fuck out of here? Like what the fuck? Is
He
Paul
don't play
Pierce
nothing.
trash?
He
Is Paul
does
Pierce
not
trash
play
or
nothing.
Right.
He does not play nothing like
Paul
him.
Pierce trash to you or something? Is Paul Pierce trash to you or something?
No, he just. No, I
You
didn't
act
say
like I'm
that.
saying something
Because you act like
disrespectful,
it's
bro.
disrespectful or something. Like, bro, Paul Pierce is a great player, dog. I'm confused here, man. Like, it's just utter disrespect. Oh, don't ever put him in the same breath. It's like, what the fuck? Like, god damn.
He just don't play nothing like him.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
Hey, T-Birds, I'll be back.
When does Paul Pierce over dribble and all that extra shit that you saying?
He don't. He tries to beat you more. Look, he sizes you up more and he tries to beat you more off the dribble than Kawhi. Kawhi is I'm gonna go
That's
into
a
my
lie,
move or
Lauren.
not.
That's a lie. That's a
No, it's not, nigga. No, it's not. And you was telling a lie
Paul
yesterday.
Pierce
Nigga.
wasn't fast enough. You know why? Paul Pierce was not
That what?
fast enough, bro, to try to beat you off the dribble. Paul
That what?
Pierce was not faster than anybody, so that's why he wasn't trying to beat you off
What?
the dribble.
Okay, and let me ask you a question. When did you start watching that nigga play? What year? Okay, you cut it off. I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I watched him in 2001.
You started watching him in 2001?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. You said
yeah,
2001.
2001. Yeah.
And how old are you in 2001?
In 2001, I was about 13, 14.
All right. So we're about the same age.
Right.
You like what, 34, 35?
Yeah, I'm 34.
All right. I'm just saying
We all watched around the same time then, because I'm 33.
The way the way he plays, like he talking about measurable and shit like that, they don't play the same, bro. They do not. They do not, bro. They do not. That nigga don't go. That nigga does not go. He does not go straight into his move, bro. He does not.
Wow, bro.
He doesn't, bro. He doesn't.
Lauren, I respect your opinion, bro. I'm gonna cook it up with y'all later. My phone about to die.
Lauren, I don't respect your opinion, nigga. Fuck that, man. They being
I don't
too
give a
nice
fuck.
to your
I don't give a
ass.
fuck,
They
nigga.
being too nice to your ass. You be over capping for Kawhi.
You my nigga, bro. But
I love you
nigga,
too. Hey, I love you too, but you
and
be
you
over
my
capping
nigga, bro.
for
But
Kawhi, man.
you stay capping, my nigga. You
Man,
stay
you
capping,
stay
dog.
capping over Kawhi. All the shit I just
y'all
heard.
both do be
You got the
capping.
nerve. Hey, you got the motherfucking nerve to compare Kawhi Leonard to Michael Jeffrey Jordan. You gotta be a motherfucking shame on yourself.
Yeah,
man.
I wouldn't
Hey,
do that.
it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me.
Hey,
It's a lot of
you can't
people.
even compare him to Kobe.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people.
I wouldn't even do that.
You
His
at your
playing
damn
style.
man, man.
I
Marcus Brady
said
know
his
better
playing
than that.
style. I
And
said
he
his
a
playing
Kawhi
style.
fan.
Yeah.
I said his playing
I'm a
style.
huge
That's what I
Kawhi
said.
fan. How we both Kawhi fans and see something completely different?
Yeah, so you don't know shit, Lord. That means you
Completely
jock
different.
strap sniffing, Lord, man. I
That
ain't gonna
what?
say
What
you
he
don't
say?
know
What he say?
shit, but you jock
What he say?
strap sniffing, bro.
We both a fan of this man. We could see completely different games. I don't know how that
He
works.
don't play that, but he don't play nothing like Paul Pierce.
Damn.
Nothing
He
like him.
plays closer to Paul Pierce than Jordan, dog.
No, he don't, bro.
There's no
You can
way.
even Bro,
I
you could
hate
even
that
say,
Jackson,
bro,
Tennessee head.
you could even the way his damn shot goes to the rim, bro. Even that shit's flat like how Jordan used to shoot that shit.
Jordan shit won't flat. What?
Yes, it was, nigga.
No, it wasn't, bro.
Yes,
Kobe
it
shit was
was,
flat.
bro.
Kobe shit was flat. Jordan shit won't flat, man.
Nah. Kobe had more of an arc
You're lying.
than
Nah, I know
Jordan.
you lying. Nah, I know
No, I'm
you.
not.
Jordan,
Hey,
Kobe
fam.
shit was a straight
Hey,
line.
you tripping, dog? You tripping, dog?
Okay.
You tripping? You
You
tripping?
win. You win. I ain't gonna argue that. You got it. You got it, dog.
Y'all niggas, man.
That nigga said Kobe had more of an arc than Jordan. No, bro.
He does.
No, bro.
He does. His shot got more of an arc. He does.
No, he doesn't, man.
It does. Kawhi plays like second 3P Jordan, nigga.
No, sir.
Yeah,
and
he
even
does,
then,
bro.
even then, that's not the Jordan. That's not an overall Jordan. You keep saying second 3P. Pick a player that doesn't have to be second 3P Jordan. Just pick a player overall. Just don't even use Jordan. Who does he play like?
That's the game he plays like because he's not
No,
the athlete.
no.
He's not the athlete that Jordan was.
You can talk
He's
about
not the
an
athlete
older
that Jordan
Jordan who had to
was.
change his game. You can talk about an older Jordan who had to change his game from being a slasher, super athletic player he was to now a post player. You know what I mean? Slow the game down. That type of shit. I'm talking about overall player. Who does Kawhi play like? Not somebody that had to change their game due to age. Who plays like him overall? Just period.
Hey, and you can't say he played like Paul Pierce because Paul Pierce never made a defensive team.
Hey,
So he does
but
play.
guess what? Paul Pierce was better than Kawhi. If you want to go
Nigga,
there
I thought we were
right
talking
now,
about offensive
right
skill.
now.
I thought we were talking about offensive
Hey, what you
skill.
drinking, bro? Hey, what you drinking, my nigga?
Right
What
now,
you drinking, dog?
I thought we were talking about offensive skill.
Offensive
No, he
skills,
wasn't.
Lord
No, he
Rand.
wasn't.
Paul Pierce got
No, he
more
wasn't.
offensive skills than
No, he
Kawhi.
wasn't.
Yes,
No,
he
he
do.
wasn't.
Yes,
No,
he
he
I thought we
do.
were talking.
Yes, he
I just
do.
thought that's what we were talking about.
Hey, Marcus
I'm
Vernon, I'm gonna
talking
ask you a
about the
question.
whole
You a
playing style,
Kawhi
bro.
fan?
He plays like him,
Hey,
man.
Marcus Vernon.
So how come you didn't?
Hey, Marcus Vernon.
Hey, so I guess.
I know
Hey,
you
so
gonna
I
be
guess.
honest. Who got
What's
more
up?
Hey,
offensive
so I
games,
guess Doc
Paul
Rivers.
Pierce or
So I guess Doc
Kawhi
Paul
Rivers
Leonard?
Pierce
was.
got a bigger bag, man. Yes, Paul Pierce got a bigger.
That's
Kawhi
why
don't have this whole offensive arsenal. He just can't stop him. That's the whole thing. Like he's gonna be very efficient, but he doesn't have a lot of different moves. He doesn't he's gonna get to his spot and you just can't fucking stop it. Like Shaq didn't have a whole lot of fucking moves, dog, but you can't stop him. That's basically, you know what I'm saying? That's basically what it is, man. Shaq don't need to have a 3-pointer or drive to the hoop like fucking Embiid, but he can be just as dominant, man. There's nothing you can do with him. Kawhi strong as an
The
ox,
only
man.
thing,
He gonna get his shot off.
the only thing Paul Pierce had over Kawhi is that step back three. That's it. That's the only thing. He can't take it to the
Man, Paul
rack
Pierce
better.
away. Come on, man.
Man, Paul Pierce got a better
Come
handle
on,
and
man.
everything. He got a
You ain't
better
gonna sit up
handle and
here.
everything than Kawhi.
Nigga, the only
What
thing
you
he does
talking about,
better
boy?
is a step back three. That's it. He
Oh
don't.
my God.
He can't shoot the mid range better.
Come
He
on,
can't take it
Lord
to the
Rand.
rack better. He can't finish
Kawhi
over
don't
traffic
have any
better.
moves.
No, he cannot.
What
No,
moves
he
Kawhi
cannot.
got?
No, he
What
cannot.
Kawhi don't
moves
really got
Kawhi
no
got?
moves
What
like
moves
that,
Kawhi
man.
got?
Kawhi
What moves Kawhi got?
Kawhi don't
What
got
moves Kawhi got,
no
Lord Rand?
signature moves or nothing, man.
Kawhi is great, bro.
You just can't stop that
Kawhi
man.
is great, Lord Rand. But what moves he got, man?
He better than Paul
You
Pierce.
can stop Kawhi because Kawhi gonna stop
He
himself
better than Paul
sometime.
Pierce.
He ain't better than
Nobody
Paul
can stop.
Pierce.
Nobody can
Not
stop.
right
Hey,
now.
Kawhi
Not
who
gonna
right
stop
get his.
Kawhi?
Kawhi gonna get
Who
the
stop
shot he
Kawhi?
want off.
Who
You
stop
just gotta
Kawhi?
hope. You just gotta hope he miss.
Who
You just
stop
gotta hope
Kawhi
he's
Kawhi?
stop
efficient.
himself.
Nobody
Kawhi
can.
stop
Nobody
himself.
can.
Kawhi
Nobody can
stop
stop none of
himself.
these great scorers, dog. For real, you're not
But
stopping
Kawhi
anybody.
stopped himself though.
Like, come on, man.
Yeah, he stopped himself last game. I saw Marcus Bird. I just got food for
No,
Lord
that's what it is. Like he doesn't have he don't like what they say on 2K. You have a package. Kawhi package not that
He
deep,
don't have a package.
but
It's
you just
basic,
can't
bro.
stop what he can do. You really just can't stop it. It might be two tricks, but you can't stop either one.
Yeah, Kawhi just mastered the basics, bro. He just
Paul
mastered the
Pierce,
basics.
he'll shoot that 3 on your ass. He'll take your ass in the post. He'll goddamn do you. I'm telling you, he got moves, man. Now that he say
And he
he's
more
not.
smooth.
Yeah, I'm just like I feel
And
like
he
Paul
more
George got more
smoother
in
than
his bag.
Kawhi.
Just
Paul
step
George got
back
more in his
three,
bag
bro. That's all he
offensively.
got. That's all he got over Kawhi. Step back three. That's
So
it.
Lord Rand, so you mean to tell me Kawhi game is more smooth than the Paul Pierce? So
It's
you
more
tell me
what?
he's smooth like Paul Pierce? That he's smooth like Paul Pierce is?
No, he's not.
He ain't
No, he's
Paul
not.
Pierce. Paul Pierce never been athletic, but Paul Pierce smooth than a motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah, he's
Smooth
smooth.
as
He's
swift
smooth,
as a
but
This
motherfucker.
game, everybody thinks that supreme athleticism is how you win in this game. That's not true, man. That's not true.
it's not. I'm just saying
Hell
the only
no.
the only shot he got over Kawhi is that step back three. That's it. That's all
Nah,
he got.
He got a better post
not even
game
the
than
fact that it's
he got a better
over.
No, he's
post
not.
game than
No, he's
Kawhi.
not. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
He got a
He
better
cannot
post game
finish.
than Kawhi. Yes, he
He
do.
can't finish.
Yes,
He
he
can't
do.
finish at the
Paul
basket
Pierce was
better.
stronger
He
than
can't
Kawhi. What you
score.
talking about?
He can't score over Travis
Paul
better than
Pierce got
Kawhi.
a
No, he
better
cannot.
arsenal,
Yes,
man.
he
Like
No, he
you
can.
cannot.
can't deny that, man. Paul
Yes, he
Pierce had a better
All
can.
right, bro.
offensive arsenal.
Yes, he
Bro, hey
can,
look,
Kawhi's
hey
a
look,
better
Loran.
overall
hey
player.
look, hey
Kawhi's a
look.
better overall player. We're not arguing that, man.
I don't even gotta look. I don't even gotta look. I don't even gotta
Yeah.
look at how much that he shot. Hey, look, I guarantee you, and I'm not even looking at it. I guarantee you, if you go
You
look,
can't go off of Loran.
if you go,
Loran.
if you
I got
go,
to break
if you
down
go
the
at his
game of basketball
percentages
to you.
from 3 to 10 feet,
Percentages
You
don't.
can't
I
go
bet
off
you that shit's low.
you can't go off these percentages. You
Percentage
can't
don't
go
mean you don't
off
have
there,
the skill to
Loran.
do
You
it,
don't
man.
know basketball if you're going off percentages.
Yeah,
If
I
you're
don't do
going off
that
percentages,
analytics shit,
you don't
man.
know basketball, bro.
I don't do that.
Back then in the late 90s, early 2000s, when it was Vince Carter, Paul Pierce, AI and them, they just
Yeah.
did what they had to do to make that team. They ain't thinking about the numbers and thinking about being
Yeah.
efficient.
Yeah.
Come on now, bro. You gotta be real about this
That's
shit.
just
If you
that.
go try to say somebody better than the other, you gotta be
Yeah.
real. You
Look,
gotta put
bro.
everything in
Look,
context. You
hey
just
Herm,
can't
I
say,
understand.
"Oh, I'm gonna look at the
I give you
numbers
that. I
and
give
I'm
you
gonna
that.
compare
Hey,
the
the late
numbers."
2000s,
Come on, man.
the late 90s,
The
early
early
2000s.
2000s.
That was the best defensive era in the NBA. I'll give you that.
Loran, would you say Bron is a better shooter than Jordan?
No, he's not.
Okay, but the
All
percentages
right,
say
but
LeBron is.
percentages would say otherwise.
No. Hey, the only
Right.
reason.
Percent. If you look at percentages, like you just said.
No. What I'm saying is,
eye test,
when you get to the basket, when you get to the basket, to the mid range, like I said, Paul Pierce got him on that step back three. But get it to the
I'm ask you a
rim.
question.
No, in your
Get it
own
to the
words,
rim.
you said percentages.
I gotta hit
Kawhi's
you with
better.
something
Kawhi's
else.
a better
Yeah.
shooter.
Hey, look,
But when I
Loran,
just
I gotta
said,
hit you with
when I just
something
asked
else
you, is
too.
Bron a better shooter? You
I gotta
said
hit
no.
you with something else. Paul Pierce scored 50 before. Paul Pierce scored 50. Have Kawhi?
I don't think Kawhi has. I think he scored like 45. I think.
If
Like
he's a better
45.
scorer, he should be able
That
to
you know
drop that
everything.
easily.
He better at least be able to
Again,
drop 50 at least one
Kawhi is a
time.
complete
He
package.
ain't
That's what
done
I
it
give him.
yet.
That's why I fuck with Kawhi. He's
Yeah,
a
but
complete package,
that's not
man.
his game. That's not his game.
What's not his
That's not
game?
his game.
What's
You
not
know what I'm
his
saying?
game?
Like
Okay,
because
if it's not his game, if it's not his game, then how you gonna say he better offensively than the Paul Pierce if that's not his game? Paul Pierce was
no.
offense. So you mean to tell me Kawhi offense better than the Paul Pierce, but that's not
Yeah,
his game?
it is better. It is better.
Come on, man.
Your
Come
logic
on,
not
bro.
matching, dog.
Well, why
You
is
just
it not
said
matching?
you just said the percentages is why. Then I gave you a great
No.
comparison.
Because what I'm saying is, the only thing I give Paul Pierce over Kawhi is that step back three. But every
Man, Paul
other
Pierce had
part of the
way
court,
more
he
moves
better.
than Kawhi. He had a better triple threat than
This is
Kawhi.
crazy,
He had a
man. This
better
is crazy.
pulse game than Kawhi. He
This
had
is
a better
crazy.
handle than Kawhi. Everything offensively he did, he finished at the rim better than Kawhi.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get
That's
out of
a
here,
fact,
nigga.
man. The early
Get out of
Paul
here.
Pierce,
Get out of here.
early Paul Pierce was finishing on nigga. The young
And
Paul
so is
Pierce, what you
Kawhi.
talking
And
about?
so is Kawhi.
You better
And
look
so
at
is
the
Kawhi.
tapes. You better look at the tapes, nigga. You better look at the tapes. You better look at them tapes, nigga. You better do your research. You better start going off these damn percentages, nigga, and watch film, nigga. You better watch
Yeah.
that film.
He not better than
See, that's the
Kawhi,
problem
nigga.
with
He
y'all
not
niggas.
better than Kawhi.
Y'all
He
niggas
not
think
better
to
than
be
Kawhi.
y'all niggas.
No, not
Hey, Lord
overall.
Ray, I'm gonna tell you the problem with you. I'm gonna tell you the problem with you is y'all go out these little numbers. Y'all don't watch no film. So y'all niggas don't really know the truth about a lot of these niggas, cause y'all niggas don't
I
watch
watch
no
film.
film.
Hey,
He
hey,
wasn't
Herb, I've
even
been
a
watching.
better
Hey,
scorer than
Herb, I've been
T-Mac,
watching
nigga.
basketball
He
since the
wasn't
early
even a
90s,
better
my
scorer.
nigga.
He not a better scorer than T-Mac. Kawhi not a better
Definitely not.
scorer than T-Mac.
Definitely not. We
He
know
better
that.
Okay,
offensively than
but
T-Mac.
okay. That's a different argument, though. That's a different
He
argument. He a
wasn't
better
more
overall.
athletic than T-Mac.
He a better overall player. He a better
Kawhi
overall
got better.
player.
Hey, you can't
Kawhi
say
got better
that.
percent.
I
Hold
seen
on,
Hey,
hold on, Hearn.
hell
Hold on,
no.
Hearn. Hold on, Hearn. T-Mac got worse
Yeah,
percentages
him,
than
Mark.
Kawhi. But you just admitted that he's a better offensive player, right?
Look, yeah.
T-Mac doesn't have T-Mac percentages are not what Kawhi's are, but who would you say is the better offensive player?
Who would I take?
T-Mac, no. Now, who would you take, nigga? Answer my question directly. Who's the better offensive player between T-Mac and Kawhi?
Who the better offensive player? At the peak, I'll say McGrady.
Okay, bro. And
That's what we're trying to tell you.
I bet you his percentages are worse than Kawhi. I bet you. I only have to look at it.
Then I'm gonna hit you with this, Lauren. T-Mac was in that same Eastern Conference in the late 90s and early 2000s, nigga. He was in that same East.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Think about that shit, nigga. We ain't hating on Kawhi. We just know he limited.
I'm definitely not hating on Kawhi. That's my favorite player.
How's he limited? How's he limited when he the best player in the league? All right, bro. Laura, I'm gonna give you a point blank or something. If he was anything near like Jordan or Kobe, he would have made sure they won that game 5, nigga. They would have won game 5. He played similar to them. He played similar to them. No, he played similar to them, bro.
He doesn't, man.
He don't got more in his bag. He don't have shit in the bag like them two do. He don't have shit in the bag like them, because Jordan and Kobe would dominate games off of certain areas in offense.
When the last
Jordan
time you
could
said,
dominate
when the
whole
last
game just by
time,
posting a nigga
even as
up
a
on the
Kawhi
block.
fan, me and you, when is the last time we're like, oh, did you see that fucking move back? Never, dog. We don't say that type. He's an efficient ass scorer. You can't stop him. You can't get him off his block. You can't.
Hey, Marcus Bird, I can answer that question for you.
What's up?
I can answer that question for you, Marcus Bird. I ain't seen no wild shit from Kawhi when y'all played Brooklyn the first game. When y'all played Brooklyn the first game, Kawhi went in his bag a little bit. I was like, damn, Kawhi actually got some shit.
Yeah, but it's
I was
not
kind of
consistent.
impressed. I was impressed by that shit. It ain't
you don't do that shit every
though.
game,
So
man.
how the hell I can say he plays similar to Jordan and Kobe? How I can compare him to Jordan
that
and
about
Kobe?
3-4 months ago? What was that, like 3 or 4 months ago?
Yeah, that was 3-4 months ago, bro.
Man, nah.
I was like, damn. He went in his bag a little bit that game. I ain't seen that shit ever since.
Kawhi offense is pretty basic, but it's the fact that niggas can't stop him, dog. Like that's just what it is. Like it's a lot of shit Kyrie do. You know what I'm saying? You just can't stop him just because that shit is fluent, dog. You really can't, because he creates a shot, blah blah blah. Like he ain't gonna beat you with strength. Like he not the fastest nigga on the court, but his skill and his handles and all that shit, that's why he gets off. Kawhi don't need that fluffy shit. That's why I love Kawhi. He doesn't need that flair and fluff. He's not like Kobe and Jordan. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Kobe. I fuck with Jordan as a Bulls fan, but he was flashy as fuck. Like he had moves. Like he had all that.
But I'm gonna be real, Marcus Bird. What people don't realize with Jordan and Kobe, that was fundamentally sound too. They had all the basics down pegged too. They just had so much shit they could go to though. You couldn't stop them motherfuckers if you tried, because they had so much shit in that bag.
They ain't had to be flashy, but they could. Like I don't think Kawhi has the flash in him. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't.
He don't
play.
He don't play that way, man.
What up, Rico?
And
VA,
Lord,
baby.
And I'm gonna break it down to you, bro.
2 up, 2
and I'm gonna break it down
baby.
to you, bro. He's the best. He the best two-way player in the game, Lord, man. I ain't never disputed that, but this one I'm gonna say. Only reason I put KD over, because KD so much better offensively than Kawhi. It cancels the little shit that y'all say that KD don't have. Is a defensive ability that Kawhi he ain't don't so have, much that better. Kawhi has. KD He's better don't offensively, have. but he's better offensively, but he ain't so much better.
Wait. Now you're not about to sit up here and tell me.
I gotta ask Marcus.
What's up?
I gotta ask Marcus. It's KD lightly ahead of Kawhi when it comes to offense, man.
Offense, yes. Yeah.
When it comes to offense,
they say KD one of the most skilled.
Exactly.
He one of the most skilled behind Jordan and Kobe. They put KD right there. You wouldn't put Kawhi there offensively.
Exactly, bro.
As skilled as them. Like, come on.
But so much better, y'all niggas are tripping.
No. Listen.
Break it down, Mark. You gotta bring it home.
You get confused. All right, I see what Herm's saying. Like, his offense is so superior. Like, even that Kawhi's a great two-way player, so much so that he's almost top 3 players in the league, right? What separates them, even though we know Kawhi's a better defender and KD is not as great a defender, he's solid as a defender. Kawhi is very, very good on offense. He's a solid offensive player, but we know KD is better. In an offensive game like basketball, I feel like that's why he puts KD over Kawhi. And I don't argue that. I don't ever argue when somebody says KD is better than Kawhi. I don't argue that. It's not really much. You nitpick. You talk about two of the greats. You nitpicking at that point. You know what I'm saying? He's not shitting on Kawhi.
Yeah, he is.
No.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
he is.
not even talking about Herm. I'm talking about his offensive is not just shitting on Kawhi. His overall as a player is not shitting on Kawhi. But I can see why somebody. I think Kawhi is better, honestly, myself. But I don't argue when somebody says KD is better because his offensive package is this, blah blah blah. He's a fucking 4-time scoring champ, bro. He was a scoring champ when another player on his team took more shots than him. How rare is that? That's what I'm saying.
I will respect.
KD is fucking.
I will respect. I will respect her statement more. And that nigga didn't say light years because he's not. Because his face-up game is better and his three ball, but that nigga can't post. He can't post.
Who can't post?
Kevin Durant can't post.
Oh, you are drunk.
You can't post.
You are drunk.
No, he can't.
He is 16.
Who he did it?
6'11".
Who he did it with? Who he do it on? Who he do it on? Who he do it on?
Post on Kawhi.
His mid range is
nigga. He did not post to Kawhi. Get the fuck out of here, bro. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Come on,
exactly.
He posted them up.
Exactly. Hey, look.
He posted them up.
Miguel Jester found it. Look, Kawhi Leonard is way better from the field than Tracy McGrady. Way better. And I knew that. I already knew that off the top of my head. But nobody says, oh, Kawhi is a better offensive. Just strictly offense. There's two sides to the ball. We know that. That's what makes Kawhi so great. He's great at both ends. But offensively, he's so great at defense. It basically hinders his offense a little bit because he's so great at both ends.
Facts.
And I get that.
And that's a fact, Mark.
But he's so great at both ends. I would rather be so great at both ends. I would rather. That's why Kawhi is my favorite player. That's exactly why. I feel like he got more in his bag defensively than he does offensively. Like he can stop you in a myriad of ways.
That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. He's more. I get it, Lord Rand. You really just running with this, saying the niggas are better offensive. Like, okay, his efficiency is great. Yes, that's what makes him a great fucking player. I get that. But T-Mac, if I just need a bucket, nigga, I need a bucket. I know this nigga T-Mac got more in his bag. If a double team comes, I know, nigga, he'll find the right play. He's good like that. I get that. I'm going to go to the offensive player, dog. He's a better offensive player. That's all we're
saying, Lord Rand.
That's it. But I'm not going to say that Kawhi can't get a bucket because clearly he can. Clearly he's efficient at it. You're not going to just stop this, man. I get that.
And then Marcus Bird, I got to hit you with another question then. Who's better offensively, Tracy McGrady or Kevin Durant?
Ooh. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm going to get a slight, I'm going to say very slight edge to KD. But just because at the end of the day, that nigga 6'11", dog. You just can't bother that shot. You just can't bother that shot.
So, Lord Rand, if we saying what we saying about T-Mac is a better offensive player than the goddamn Kawhi Leonard, and we saying KD better than Tracy McGrady, so what that tell you?
He's still talking that bullshit.
Yeah, he talking that bullshit.
I think he's taking some of this in, man. I think he's getting the breakdown,
man. He getting it a little bit.
No.
He ain't accepting it, but he understands.
No. What I'm not gonna accept was that bullshit about that this nigga play like Paul Pierce, that ain't true. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
But like
Paul Pierce got more offensive game. He got a better offensive game than Kawhi Leonard, though. Paul Pierce do. He got a better offensive game than Kawhi.
I think it's a lot of players are better. They got a lot more of a bag offensively than Kawhi. It's just Kawhi is just so great at both ends of the floor. Like,
I'm gonna tell you, Marcus, don't get mad at me when I say this, but I gotta say it though, just to get on the Lord Rand a little bit. You ain't gonna take it to personal, Lord Rand, but I'm gonna give Paul Pierce his credit though. He may got his ass scored on. He may got his ass scored on, but Paul Pierce never ran away from it. Paul Pierce never ran away from his matchup, Lord Rand. I give Paul Pierce that much credit. He tried to hold LeBron James. He tried to hold T-Mac. He tried to hold Vince Carter. He tried to hold Allen.
Kawhi running. Hey, Herm. Kawhi running.
Kawhi Leonard running away from Luka. Kawhi Leonard ran away from Luka. Because at least Paul Pierce would have been got on Luka Doncic. Even though Luka Doncic, man, scored 50 on Paul Pierce's ass. At least Paul Pierce would have tried, nigga. At least Paul Pierce would have tried. You can dispute that shit, nigga. Kawhi ain't holding Luka, nigga.
He ain't really
Kawhi ain't
Luka
been
no
holding
more.
Luka.
That's cap. That's
How that's count? What happened game 5? What happened game 5?
What? What is
Break
this?
it down to me. What happened
Kobe
game
and Kawhi
5?
don't play alike, man. What is this? What are y'all watching, man?
Nah, they don't play nowhere near
Hey,
alike.
y'all hear me?
They don't. I don't know what
What's
they
up?
like.
Yeah, Lou.
Yeah, we hear you, Lou. We hear you, Lou. Hey, Lou,
All of
I'm
a
gonna
sudden, I'm
ask you a
getting all these
question,
damn phone calls on my damn phone.
Cause you an OG, man. So I gotta ask you a question, Lou. I was telling Lil Rand, basically, man. One thing about Paul Pierce, he may not could play defense on the level Kawhi had, but one thing I give Paul Pierce credit, he went at his goddamn matchup. He went at the other damn superstar. He tried to hold the other superstar, whether it was AI, whether it was T-Mac, whether it was
Kawhi not running
LeBron,
though.
whether it was LeBron, whether it was Dwayne
Kawhi not running though. He
whether it
not
was
running.
Ray Allen. Hey,
He
he
not
was trying to
running.
hold for Ray Allen, but Ray Allen was with the Bucks. See, you keep forgetting how stacked that East was in the early 2000s, nigga. The East was stacked in the early 2000s. Paul Pierce wasn't ready for this matchup.
Think
And
about
what
that
happened game
91
5,
NBA
nigga?
Finals between the Bulls and Lakers. Jordan tried to guard Magic Johnson, but Magic was too big for Jordan.
Yeah,
So
that
he
was a
had
bad. I didn't understand that matchup to begin with. Like, what the fuck? He's 3 inches taller than him.
Yeah, he
dog.
was too little. He was too little,
Like
man. He was too little.
That shit was crazy.
That's why Pippen had to take over for him, because he knew.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, Lou. I ain't gonna lie,
That ain't
Lou.
true.
James Worthy was
That ain't
killing
true.
Pippen, though. But James Worthy was killing Pippen, though. That's why Jordan had to get on James Worthy, because
But when they made that switch,
leader
look what
scorer.
happened. They won the title, didn't they?
Yeah, James Worthy was the leader scorer until Jordan
Jordan
got
was
on his
guarding.
ass.
Hey, Jordan guarded Magic more than Pippen did.
I agree.
That's being guarded, bro.
No,
Yes,
Pippen
nigga.
kind of
Yes, nigga.
Pippen kind of when he was guarding Magic, he was kind of attached to him.
Laurent. The only reason I had to switch, bro, because James Worthy was killing Pippen, but since Jordan went to college with James Worthy, he knew a lot about James Worthy, so he was able to contain James Worthy. And plus, James Worthy he was a little hopper too on top of, but Jordan
But
did contain James Worthy because that was a college
play
team.
injured in that whole series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he did kill Pippen in that game 1 for sure. He dominated Pippen in that game 1 for sure, and that's a fact.
Bro, we switched up and started dragging their ass, but it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
they got that game one. That was our fill out game. Like that was our fill out game.
That were butterflies, man. That were butterflies. You know what I'm saying? That was little butterflies. but if not a motherfucker compare Kawhi Leonard to Kobe and Jordan, I gotta be relentless on their ass, cause that disrespectful to the game of basketball to put that nigga, try to compare that nigga game to Kobe and Jordan. His mentality may be compared on that level, but his game is nowhere near like Kobe and Jordan.
Completely
His
different
mentality
skills.
may be.
Completely different skill set.
And his
dog.
mentality ain't matching up right now, because Jordan and Kobe would have been got on Luka Doncic. You wouldn't even have to worry about trying to tell them what the fuck to do.
Damn right.
So yeah, that disrespectful to Kobe, the late Kobe Bean Bryant, and disrespectful to Michael Jeffrey Jordan, nigga. It would have been got on Luka slow ass.
Oh yeah, you remember they try to bring Kukoc? They fucking Jordan won't play in that shit, man.
It's true.
Kukoc was the man overseas. Kukoc was the man overseas.
And truth be told, Tony Kukoc got more. Hey, and truth be told, Michael Brother, Kukoc got more in his bag than Luka Doncic. Truth be told,
yeah. They don't understand.
Tony Kukoc got a lot in his bag.
He ain't in that Hall of Fame for nothing.
They don't
man.
understand though.
He ain't in that Hall of Fame for nothing.
Facts. He got a lot in his bag. He had a better handle than everything. Then Tony Kukoc was clutch. Then
that's why I'm glad.
Clutch.
That's why I'm glad this conversation came up, because I know that shit was crazy. I know that comparison is crazy. Like Kawhi, he made his mark on defense. Like he came into the league. Ain't none of them niggas coming to the league on defense. Kawhi was just different, man. He built an offensive game, man. I respect him for that. Like that nigga went from what, like 9 to 10 points a game to fucking 26. His first time leading a team. And in his second year leading the team, he goes and wins the championship. Like a nigga who ain't even come in offensively did that and dropped 30 a game. Like I respect that shit, man. But that don't mean your skill set was like
that to the fullest.
Yo, that don't mean your skill.
Yeah, I respect that to the fullest, man.
Because I'm reading
I
this like
respect that to
nigga
the
just
fullest, but
Jordan the
Marcus,
the
but nigga,
greatest.
I think Showtime, but Showtime understand because we talk behind the scenes. But
Yeah.
Mookie, C Hill, and Laura Rand misunderstand where I'm coming from with it though. They misunderstand where I'm coming from with that Kawhi shit.
And plus, the
Bruh.
Clippers is not the same a lot down defensive team that the Bulls, that those 90 Bulls was.
Yeah, but
y'all need to stop that.
That's a fact.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the way he plays, his spots on the court, all that shit.
He don't have spots like Jordan did. He didn't have
Bro.
spots like them too
Hey,
though.
hey. So
I
I
hate
guess,
to cut you off, but he ain't had no spots like them.
so I guess all the niggas from the NBA are wrong. You know, like Doc Rivers and shit. He was wrong when he said he played like Jordan.
Yep. Doc Rivers wrong. Doc Rivers wrong.
They can be wrong. Them niggas ain't perfect.
Doc Rivers don't know X's and O's.
He
Nigga,
played nothing like Paul Pierce. Nothing like Paul Pierce.
He the most overrated coach
Doc
in the
Rivers
game.
is the same guy who used to get whooped by Jordan every time they play Atlanta.
New York.
And New York.
He played none of that Paul Pierce. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Pierce got a better offensive game though, bro. He ain't better than Kawhi overall, but he got a better offensive game than Kawhi.
I don't know what offensive bag do you see Kawhi coming with? What offensive bag do you see Kawhi come with? He can score because niggas can't stop him. Niggas at his position can't guard him, but it ain't because of his skill set. It's
And the
nigga,
rules benefit from that too. Unfortunately, the rules benefit from that too.
Yeah, I'm stronger than you. My hands bigger than you. Like you just can't stop me. That's literally Kawhi's offense. You can't stop.
You already can't touch me, nigga.
I'm a bully on offense. But he like.
Better be looking too wrong down here. Too wrong would shake your ass down.
Like it's crazy, man.
And Churra would go off on you, Lord Rand. I ain't gonna lie. But Churra would do it so proper though, you wouldn't even know how to take that shit. Cause Churra gonna break it down properly to you though. That's the crazy part about Churra.
Get it, man. Like these niggas, like Kawhi Jordan is a 10-time scoring champion, dog. You put him on that level, dog. Where the fuck do you see that?
Hey, bro,
Kawhi never led the league in scoring. He never led the league in scoring.
I did not say that he's on his level, bro. I said they play similar games. That's what I meant.
If you're gonna play similar to Jordan, you should get some of the results, man. What you playing like?
If he played similar to Jordan, Clipper has already won the series by now.
Yeah, if it was Jordan out there, what the fuck? Who out there can stop Jordan on the fucking Mavs?
They ain't stopping Kawhi.
Who the fuck?
Yes, they is. They stopped the game 5. They stopped the game 5, nigga. They stopped the game 5, nigga. What happened game 5? What happened game 5, nigga? What happened game 5, Lord Rand?
He shot back from the 3.
Hey, look, I know. I'll tell you this. Luka wouldn't be outscoring this nigga. Luka wouldn't be outscoring Jordan. I know.
I tell you this, Jordan put up 45, 55 points.
Yeah, Luka ain't outscoring Jordan for the series. I tell you that much. It's cool.
Y'all niggas talking about the GOAT, nigga. Come on, man.
Exactly. You said his skill set was up there with the GOAT. He plays like
his GOAT. I said his playing style, bro, and that's facts.
His playing style is nowhere near like Jordan.
Right.
He went out. The shit that happened in this series went out of happened on the Jordan.
All right, cool. The what? The what? What'd he say? I didn't hear what he said.
This is crazy.
I'm just saying that the shit. If he was playing like if it's game, yeah.
You remember when the Bulls was down 2 games to none to the Nets? What did Jordan go out there doing game 3 against them?
Beat the dog shit out of these niggas.
Man, he shut everything down, nigga. He set the tone for
I'm
the
gonna
jump
kill y'all,
ball.
niggas. I'm gonna kill y'all.
Brought that
I'm gonna kill y'all.
nigga.
Hey, and game 3. In game 3.
How you gonna kill us? How you gonna kill us?
I'm gonna tell you what. In game 3,
he came through in the fourth quarter. It don't matter. He came through in the fourth quarter. It don't matter. It don't matter. He came through in the fourth quarter.
And after that, they won 4 games in a row.
They won 4 games straight.
In game 3, he shot 3 for 18, but he made 18 or 19 free throws.
All
The
right,
You know
he
what I'm
was
saying?
to the
aggressive,
cup.
nigga. He was aggressive, cool.
Get to the cup.
Kawhi would never shoot 18 and 19 free throws, nigga. Kawhi would never do that shit, nigga. And you know it, nigga.
If
That's the
your
difference
shot ain't
between
dropping, get
nigga
to
could
that
be
fucking
off,
cup.
but Jordan was scoring another motherfucking way. Kawhi can't do no shit like that, nigga.
Hey,
Nah,
Mingo,
nigga.
Justin, I
Kawhi would
already
never
know.
shoot 18 and 19 free throws, nigga. You got some nerve to try to say, I'm gonna kill y'all, I'm gonna kill y'all. How? Kawhi would never shoot that man in free throws, nigga.
No, because that man said that this nigga went off. And he did it.
What? You don't count free throws?
Nigga,
You don't
No,
really
he,
respect.
that
You don't
man
respect free throws.
great.
You don't respect free throws.
So Jordan being aggressive, getting to the line, not going off.
You don't respect free throws.
I do, but
He
this nigga
controlled the
said that he
game
went
that
off.
way, nigga.
This
That's
nigga said he
controlling the
went off, and
game
that's
that
not
way,
true.
nigga. You
This
sure?
nigga said he went off, and that wasn't
This
He
true.
what nigga
did.
telling you.
Jordan did
Nah,
something
this
LeBron should
this
have
what
did last night
he
against
did.
the Suns.
If a nigga hit 19 free throws,
That ain't
You
going off
control the
though.
pace of the
how
game
is
when you
it?
shoot
Okay, that's
18
not going off in the traditional sense. That's still
Yeah,
going off, dog. What the fuck you mean?
yeah, he
when
was clutch. He
you
was
control the
clutch.
tempo when you shoot 18 to 19 free throws, bro.
Yeah, that
Lower
mean you get.
range.
If he, hey, look, if he
You
didn't get hit,
control
he
the
probably would have
tempo.
made more. He probably would have made more. You getting fouled. You getting fouled.
You slowing
It's the
down the
same
game.
thing
If he
LeBron
wasn't
should
getting
have
fouled,
did
he probably
last
would have
night
made that
against
shot.
Phoenix Suns. He wouldn't be going. He would be at home right now if LeBron did that same damn thing.
Yeah, he ain't control. He
Fact.
can't control.
Sometimes
He
your
can't.
shot ain't gonna fall, nigga.
Yeah, some night you got to control the game other ways, man. That's why I give it to Jordan,
That's what
dog.
make him
Like,
more versatile, nigga.
nigga,
Jordan can facilitate good too, nigga.
he can
Kawhi
when he
can't do the
played
shit
point
Jordan
guard,
did facilitating.
triple doubles.
He averaged triple-double when he played point guard, nigga. Whenever you put Jordan at the one, he got a triple-double, nigga.
Hey, don't get me
he
started
was
what
just
he
such an
did. Don't get me started
extreme
what he
scorer.
did against what Kobe did against Boston. Even though his shot wasn't falling, he rebounded the hell out the ball.
You gotta help your
He
team,
got
dog.
20 damn rebounds then the Lou. He got about 15 to 20 rebounds then the Lou. I don't know the exact, but it's in between 15 to 20.
Yep. On niggas like Garnett.
He controlled the game on the boards, nigga. Can Kawhi control the game on the boards? Can Kawhi control the game off of free throws? Hell no.
He should. He's able to.
So
The
one
best
bad
way
game,
for Kawhi to
so one
control
bad
the
game,
game is to
so
shut
one bad
down
game,
Luka, and the
so
best
one
way for
bad
him
game
to
when you
do that
talking
is to
shit.
play damn
One bad game when
defense.
you talking shit.
Hey, Mingo Juster, that shit is crazy though. 10 scoring titles and 9 defensive teams. That's ridiculous, dog.
He's the best.
That's
He's the
fucking
best.
ridiculous.
Nobody
And
ain't
I'm
doing no
saying this
shit
right
like
now.
that, nigga.
If Kawhi really wanted to control the game tonight, he can shut down Luka just like that. He needs to do that.
Hey,
10
Lord
scoring
Red,
titles,
let's
dog.
make a pact right now. Let's make a pact right now. If Dallas Mavericks kick Kawhi and them ass tonight, you don't need to care for Kawhi no more, bro. You don't need to
Yeah,
care
man.
for him. You gotta cook him. You gotta cook him,
I
Lord Red.
do, bro.
You
I do.
gotta cook.
I'm objective,
Hey,
bro.
Herm, he better not lose. He better not lose,
If
Herm.
that
I'm
nigga
gonna
lose
cook his
tonight,
ass.
if that nigga lose tonight, you know, I ain't gonna see the nigga the same way, man.
This the team you
For
wanted.
sure. That's a bit.
This the team
I
you wanted. The
respect that,
coach you
Lord
wanted.
Red. I
Yeah, bro.
respect that, bro.
Yeah,
I
man.
respect
I'm
that.
not a fanboy, nigga. I like to watch the game, though, but I ain't tripping. If the nigga lose, man, I'm gonna call the nigga out, man.
I gotta see this.
For sure. I respect that, man.
I gotta see this. I'm gonna
Yeah,
hold
man.
out.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care for the nigga like Mookie does. You know,
Yeah.
cause you know, he's objective when he talk about Kawhi. You know what I'm saying? He's objective, but you know, Mookie, he just sometimes he's irrational with it.
I think a lot of us are objective about Kawhi. I don't know.
Man,
Mookie
but
just
a lot of times, I don't know why. But a lot of times I don't know why niggas be shitting on him. Like this nigga, what's his nigga name? That little nigga, CJ.
man, CJ is anybody who's a threat.
TJ is
Anybody that's
LeBron
a threat
James'
to
second
LeBron.
boy.
Anybody's a threat to LeBron, they don't like.
I know one thing: TJ better not jump on the Brooklyn bandwagon.
He claimed that's his team.
Niggas a damn liar, bro.
He claimed that's his team.
If that's your team, why are you rooting for a guy who don't give a damn about you?
Hey, and he
Like,
think he's slick. Hey, and he think he's slick. he got Kareem number 2 because he can't put LeBron number 1. So he got Kareem over, so he don't give that number 1 spot to Jordan. I think he's slick doing that shit.
Man, CJ, how old is CJ? Like 19? Come on, man.
You know what, guys? Let's not talk about CJ, man. He's not here to defend himself. So,
Nah, I'm just saying he's a real young dude. Like, why is he even? He wouldn't even know what Jordan like. Everything would have to be fucking on YouTube or some shit. He never experienced like Jordan in his prime. Jordan when he was winning rings, none of that shit. Like I missed half of fucking Jordan's career because I was born in '87. You know what I'm saying? He was already in the league. By the time I understood basketball, he was already, on his second or third championship.
I'm bored, man.
So ain't no way a nigga like CJ age know about Jordan.
I hope he pull it out, bro.
Yeah, yeah, but that nigga's
I don't
the
want
best.
that nigga to go
Ain't
through
no
that,
debate,
y'all.
bro. That nigga's the
I don't
best.
want that nigga to go through this shit.
you got to think about this, guys. Some of these Jay Reed fans didn't start watching basketball till like what 2002, 2003 when LeBron came to the league.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, but Lou, I just don't want Kawhi to lose because don't you know how bad they're gonna try to cook Kawhi if he lose?
Yeah. That's gonna take the heat off Bron weekend.
I don't even want that man to lose like that, bro.
I don't either.
I
actually want to see a Brooklyn. Actually want to see a Brooklyn Clippers final.
That's the only team that give them niggas a problem if they play are the Clippers.
How they gonna give them a problem if they can't stop Dallas right now?
Just because you play bad in one series, that doesn't mean that's gonna carry over to the next, bro. Look at the 08.
You letting one guy right now dominate y'all. How you gonna stop 3 guys from dominating y'all?
Bro, they match up well. They match up well versus the Nets, bro. They match up well versus them.
They match up better with the Nets than they do.
Okay. Did you see the game they played against the Clippers this year? They ain't have Brooklyn did not have their full roster out there.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, only KD and James Harden played together. Kyrie and KD played together, and Brooklyn won both of those games.
Yeah.
What do you think gonna happen when James Harden, Kyrie Irving, and Kevin Durant out there?
That's why I think Clippers and Nets in the finals, even though
I ain't gonna lie, man. They ain't got no answer for titties over titles, man.
Yeah, because that nigga literally.
You think what Luka do to y'all bad? What do you think James Harden gonna do to y'all? Cause they gonna play the same type of way.
Yeah.
The Clippers ain't got 3 niggas that can hold them 3 motherfuckers.
They can't hold or score with them.
You can't even stop Tim Hardaway Jr. How the fuck you gonna
probably go out there and put up 30. Don't get me wrong, Kawhi gonna probably go out there and put up at least 35 to 40 points, but that's not gonna be enough.
Nah. Them boys put up 80 to 90 together. That's just crazy, dog.
He said Jamel Brunson went off and shit like that. How the hell are they gonna stop Kyrie?
Yeah, and titties over titles though. How y'all gonna stop titties over titles? They can't
All
stop Tim Hardaway Jr.
All of them shoot great from free throw. All of them shoot great from 3. All of them shoot great, bro.
You forgetting about Joe Harris too.
Oh my gosh, man! Like, yeah.
We ain't even got to mention him. I'm just gonna talk about them 3. Just to get on motherfucking nerve. If they can't stop Tim Hardaway Jr. for scoring 20, it ain't no way they gonna stop titties over titles for getting the triple double. That whole series.
Mm-hmm. Man, shit.
Yeah, he choked in the past.
Did you see what they averaged in that Boston series?
They gotta play defense.
They average over 100 combined a game.
Nigga, the Mavericks ain't even playing that great of a defense. What you mean?
They gotta play defense.
Yeah, the Mavericks ain't even a good defensive team. And they still
Brooklyn defense better than Dallas.
Come on, man. Like I love Kawhi. Please don't get me wrong, bro. But objectively, bro, you just gotta see that shit, man. That's
I'm
3.
not.
We
I'm
ain't
not
never.
saying. I'm not saying they. I'm not saying they going. They gonna beat
Lauren,
Brooklyn.
don't be like Dookie, man. Lauren, don't be like Dookie,
Hey
man.
fam.
Don't
Hey
be like
fam. Come
Dookie.
on, bro. Look. Hey, look. Y'all gotta listen when I talk, bro. I'm not saying that they're gonna beat them. I said that's the only team that's gonna give them a problem. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Who is Paul George better than on their big 3?
Oh shit.
Probably none.
Huh?
On a good day, probably Kyrie.
Probably Kyrie.
What?
Hell
So
no.
no.
Hell no.
Let them have it. Let them have
Hell
that. Let them have
no.
that. Let them have that. Let them have that, Herman. Watch this
I said
though.
on a good day. I said on a
On
good
a
day.
good day, look, on a good day. So out of seven potential days, you got one player that can rival KD. You know Harden is just out the equation. It's a wrap right there, man. Like, look at the roster. You talking about matchups? Ain't the playoffs about matchups? Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No. All reason I'm gonna say this way. This I'm gonna break it down,
And I
Mark.
think Paul George could beat motherfucking
Drew
Middleton.
Holiday gonna show up. Drew Holiday gonna show up. Drew Holiday gonna lock down Paul George. He can slow down Paul George.
He too little, man. He too little, man.
Hey,
And
Nah, bro.
he ain't gonna do shit with Paul George.
He
Paul
can't check him, man.
Paul
He can't
George
check.
too Paul George too soft for Holiday, man. He too soft for Holiday. Holiday go punk that boy out, man. He too soft.
He too little, man.
But I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna ask you a question. Did y'all see Bruce Bowen lock down Dirk Nowitzki?
No.
So y'all didn't see Bruce Bowen lock down Dirk.
I ain't see him lock him down now.
I seen him.
He locked it down. Lou.
Seen him
Lou,
slow
did
him
you see
down.
Bruce Bowen lock down? Did you see Bruce Bowen lock down Dirk? Lou. He was only 6'5".
Dirk 7 foot tall. He had a hard.
They will put Middleton on Paul George before Drew Holiday.
Nah, they'll put Drew Holiday on Paul George. He's soft, man. Y'all,
He's
when y'all
little,
gonna realize how soft Paul George is? He's soft.
He's soft with somebody
man.
around
He's
6'7"
soft.
on him.
Like Dirk,
Somebody
like Dirk
6'3".
like Dirk Nowitzki was. Hey, like Dirk Nowitzki was in the mid 2000s. Bruce Bowen, after he was playing field school with Dirk, and Dirk couldn't get shit off barely. Dirk barely got a shot off on Bruce Bowen, nigga.
Man, watch.
And you can look that shit up. And tell me if I'm lying.
Drew Holiday and Bruce Bowen though. That nigga ain't Bruce Bowen.
I
What I
think
want to know is
the Clippers better than the Bucks.
What I want to know is how the Clippers gonna stop Brooklyn. How the Clippers gonna stop KD from putting up 35 points?
Dang.
They not.
Dang. Shit, they can't even stop Luka. How the fuck they gonna stop KD? They can't even stop a slow
How
ass
they gonna
white
stop?
boy.
How they gonna stop?
No offense to white people, man.
Who
No
gonna
offense to
stop
white
Kyrie?
people. They got gotta have it.
They gotta play defense too.
Bruh, I get
They
that.
ain't gotta play defense on y'all.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
They ain't gotta play shit on y'all, sorry.
The
Y'all ain't doing
Mavs
shit against Dallas.
are the Mavs playing lockdown defense right now?
Cannot keep up with Brooklyn. When it comes to offense, they ain't gonna keep up with Brooklyn when it comes to offense.
Are the Mavs playing lockdown defense right now?
You can't.
No.
So how the hell are y'all behind?
All right, then. So why the fuck you worried about Brooklyn? Why the fuck you
Are
worried
you
about
behind
Brooklyn
if they
defense?
not even locking down on defense? A way better offense. Brooklyn is a way better offense.
All right, let me ask you a question. And let me
than
ask
the
you a
Mavs.
question. The 08 Hawks were they better than the Lakers?
The 08 Hawks.
Were they better than the 08
08
Lakers?
who?
The 08 Hawks. The 2008
Hell
Hawks.
no.
Were they better than Lakers?
I don't think so. Why?
Okay, but the
I
Celtics
don't want to hear that comparison.
but the Hawks were the only team that beat the Celtics 7 games in that playoff.
What you mean they only
Yeah.
two? Okay, that was first round.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. This is the first round.
That's first round and their first year together. Like, okay, they gave them a little scare, but that's it.
And it's the first round.
They went home. And they went home.
Who? No. What I'm saying is Dallas is not better than New Jersey. the Hawks weren't better than the Lakers.
Yeah, the Celtics found their stride though. That was their first year together, man.
And they
They went. That whoa. That wasn't the only team they went 7 with.
Yeah, it did.
Hold on, let me go. I don't think that's true.
Oh, I think. Oh, my bad. I think also too. Was it? Was it there? No, my bad. The Cavaliers too.
Yeah. I knew that one. I knew that. They weren't the only one.
Yeah, but look, the Lakers didn't take them 7 games.
No, they didn't. But they also didn't have an arsenal like Brooklyn, bro. Like, why are you diminishing that? Like, you know that team is stacked.
Fam. I did look. What I said was, hopefully the Clippers make it to the finals.
Yeah, Josh simple, man.
Because that's the team. No, because that's the team that's gonna give them the most challenge. That's what I said.
Is it going 7? If they get to the final?
No, it's going 5.
Nah, go ahead. Whoever wins is going 6.
Brooklyn 4-2.
I mean, I don't know. I gotta see, bro. I gotta see.
Shit, this series should tell you, nigga. This series should tell you what's up.
Again, Herb. So the Hawks are better than the Lakers.
Man, that's a dumbass comparison.
It's not because again, it's the first round.
I'm ignoring that fact.
It's not. They're playing good, man. They're playing good. So if they get past Dallas, then they start fresh again. And then if they beat Utah convincingly, what y'all gonna say then?
Hey, you want to know the difference is though? That Boston Celtics team was better than the Clippers.
I'll give you that because they won. I'll give you that because they won.
Nah, I'm just talking about overall, from roster top to bottom. That Boston Celtics team was better than the Clippers.
I mean, Kawhi will be the best player in that series, but as a team, I'll give you that.
Yeah, you got a young.
He wasn't better than KG in 08.
Yes, he was.
He wasn't better than KG in 08.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't better than KG in 08.
Yes, he was.
He wasn't better than KG in 08.
Bro,
you out your damn mind. You out your damn mind. KG won Defensive Player of the Year in 08. What you talking about? You won Defensive Player of the Year in 08. What you talking about, bro?
Kawhi Leonard right now is an all-time great player.
Average a double-double. That nigga averaged a double-double, won Defensive Player of the Year in 08. You crazy than a motherfucker.
Yeah. Kendrick Perkins. Kendrick Perkins got all the tough assignments.
He was better than KG.
Kendrick Perkins got all the tough assignments. That nigga even said that shit.
Fuck Kendrick Perkins. Fuck Kendrick Perkins, nigga. Leon Poe would get him more minutes than Kendrick Perkins, nigga. Leon Poe got more minutes than Kendrick Perkins.
Get out of here.
This shit, nigga. 08, Leon Poe got more minutes.
Garnett in 08 was not better than Kawhi, nigga, than he is right now.
Yes, they were. You a damn lie. 08 KG averaged a double-double and was Defensive Player of the Year, nigga.
So what?
He was Defensive Player of the Year, nigga, averaging a double-double.
So what? That was a good
fuck you
defensive
talking
team.
about, nigga? Can Kawhi average a double-double? Can Kawhi average a double-double? Can
No,
Kawhi
he can't.
do it?
Probably can't.
So shut the fuck up.
He probably can't.
So shut the fuck up.
What that mean? And what that mean? Hey, tell that nigga Garnett to win the finals MVP.
It mean a lot, nigga. It mean a lot, nigga. And one thing about KG, he'll get a bucket when you need it, unlike Kawhi, nigga. KG would get a bucket when you need it, nigga.
Kawhi is a better player than he was in 2010, nigga.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he wasn't.
It's time to show it, goddamn it.
He's not better than KG. He's not better than KG, nigga.
Yes, he was.
That's a fact, nigga. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? You disrespectful. You disrespectful to the game of basketball, boy.
Oh, yes, he is. Oh, yes, he was.
Boy.
Oh, yes, he was.
Disrespectful, Lord. You disrespectful. You disrespectful, nigga. The old ass KG in 08 was still better than Kawhi. You disrespectful, nigga.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
See, you trying to say you objective, nigga. You trying to say you objective, but guess what?
I am.
Guess what you do every time? You try to make an excuse for Kawhi. You try to make a reason. You ain't no objective, nigga. You ain't no objective, nigga, because you would have known better than that, nigga. You would have known better than that, man. KG brought the intensity. He was a better leader than Kawhi. He was a defensive anchor on the Celtics, nigga. Kawhi ain't no damn defensive anchor right now in this series, nigga. He had the defensive anchor like KG was, nigga. KG was the leader scorer, nigga. except for the finals. KG was the
And
leading scorer except for the finals.
and KG's not letting this Dallas team.
Man, please. Kevin Garnett got outplayed by Paul Gasol, nigga, in 2010. Sit your ass
That
down,
was
bro.
2010.
Sit
He
your ass
was
down,
hurt.
bro. Sit your ass down.
And he was hurt, nigga. He was on one
No, he
leg,
wasn't.
nigga. What you
No, he
talking about?
wasn't. No,
Yes,
he
he was.
wasn't.
KG
No, he
was
wasn't.
hurt, nigga.
No, he
Yes, he
wasn't.
was.
No, he wasn't.
The whole
He let
Celtics team wasn't even
he
healthy
let
that
Paul Gasol shit
series.
on that nigga,
2010,
man.
the Celtics weren't healthy.
Hell no.
You remember
Hell
Kendrick
no.
Perkins? You remember Kendrick Perkins tore an ACL in 2010, nigga. The whole Celtics team was hurt the whole year. Nigga, what you talking about?
He got hurt in
2010,
09.
everybody knew
He
the
got hurt
Lakers
in
were gonna win.
09.
Man,
He got hurt in 09.
nigga, everybody knew that Kobe Bryant wasn't gonna lose to the Celtics in 2010. Everybody knew that. Kobe wasn't gonna lose to the Celtics again, nigga. So what you talking about?
The what?
And they still went game 7. Despite of how determined Kobe Bryant was. Kawhi can't beat 3 superstars like Kobe Bryant did, nigga.
Man, the
He
2000.
barely could beat one, a slow ass white boy. He barely could beat a
2000.
slow ass white
The
boy.
two.
You sitting up there
Oh, that
talking,
nigga
man,
didn't
he
beat
can't even
that.
beat a
That nigga
slow
didn't
ass
beat 3
white boy.
stars.
I
That
don't
nigga
want to
beat
hear
the
that
Heat.
shit.
That nigga beat the Heat. That nigga beat the Heat. All right.
Nigga, he wasn't by himself in San Antonio. Nigga, he wasn't by himself. Nigga, he had Tony Parker, Ginobili, Tim Duncan, Patty Mills, Danny Green. He had some more shit, nigga.
Kobe wasn't by
About
himself
Danny
either.
Green
And
broke the
Kobe wasn't
record,
by
nigga.
himself
Danny
either. And he
Green
wasn't by
averaged more
himself
points than
either.
Kawhi. Danny Green
And he
averaged
wasn't by
more points than
himself either.
Kawhi. Fuck
And
you
wasn't
talking
by
about,
himself
nigga. Danny
either.
Green broke the record for the most threes. You need to shut the fuck up,
That
Lil Rain.
was 2000. That was 2013, nigga.
You a
That wasn't 14.
fanboy, nigga. You a
That
fanboy,
wasn't,
man.
nigga.
You a
Hey, nigga. Hey,
fanboy, nigga.
Herb. Just because you talking like that don't
You a
mean you right, my
fanboy,
nigga.
man.
I'm not.
You a fanboy.
I
Shit,
ain't
you
a
a
fan of no
fanboy,
man.
nigga. You
I
sound
ain't a
like a
fan of no man.
fanboy.
I ain't a
You
fan of no
sound like a
man.
fanboy, nigga. You
I ain't a fan of no
fantasize over
man.
Kawhi, don't. You would kiss that nigga when how you capping
Nah,
for the
nigga, you
nigga.
would.
You need to
You
start
would.
capping for these niggas.
Hey, don't talk to me like that,
I
dog. Hey,
wouldn't
for
do
real.
shit.
Hey, stop that shit, man. For real. Don't talk like that, man.
You asked me, since you asked me to, I'ma stop. And I ain't talking shit to you. Since you asked me to,
Yeah,
I
man.
respect you enough to stop. But you a fanboy though. That hurt my feelings,
I
man,
ain't a
that you
fan.
taking up for them niggas, man.
I'm not a fan, bro. I'm
You
just
worse than
saying.
Shit, yeah.
you worse
Shit.
I ain't a
you worse than
fanboy.
these J. Reed fans, man. You worse than J.
I ain't a
Reed
fan.
fans, man.
I ain't a fan of no man, dog. I ain't a fan of no man.
How,
I ain't a fan of no man.
you worse than these J. Reed fans, man.
I ain't a fan of no man.
Houseway.
What you saying, K? Can I get on your ass too right now? What you say?
I said houseway.
Houseway. How you gonna take
Yeah.
up for a nigga that's letting a slow ass white boy doing, man? Then you trying to compare him and say that his game is like Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. Then you try to say that he got a better offensive game than Tracy McGrady, Paul
I didn't say
Pierce,
that.
and all
I
this
didn't say
shit.
that.
Yes,
I didn't say
you
that.
did say he got a
No,
better offensive
no,
game than Paul Pierce. Marcus
no, I
Bird, am I
didn't.
lying?
No, I
Am I
didn't.
lying,
No, I
Marcus
didn't.
Bird?
I say he's better. I say he's
Don't
better.
ask Marcus Brady. He's not on your side.
Hey, because
That,
you talking,
No,
you
and
been on the
you
same
said
side.
you said we can only be against Herm.
Yeah,
I can agree.
no.
I can agree when you aren't around, but when you around, it's
Yeah,
always against
yeah,
Herm. Like,
yeah. Of course, yeah.
okay, cool. I
Mm-hmm.
got it.
But Andy can't give him a pass. Andy can't give him a pass right now because this is serious, man. This is serious, man.
Serious right here.
So you gotta give him a pass. You gotta give him a pass,
hey,
Andy K.
Marcus. Hey,
Nah, I'm
Marcus.
not giving him a
Hey,
pass for
Marcus.
agreeing
So
with
you
you.
saying 08 KG
Nah,
better than
let
Kawhi
Marcus
right
tell
now?
the truth. Let
Nah, I
Marcus
don't
tell
agree.
the truth, man.
I don't agree with that either.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
I don't
That's why
agree.
he didn't say nothing. That's why he didn't say nothing because
Don't agree with
you
what?
capping right now,
Don't
Herb.
agree with what?
I don't agree. I
Don't
don't
agree
agree that
with
he was
what?
better. I don't agree he was better than Kawhi now. I don't. He was an older
Who?
KG. I don't think he was now.
Now, when I don't see Lord Raymond to screw what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he wasn't the defensive anchor KG was in '08. He wasn't setting the tone defensively like KG was.
Nah,
He
he ain't
wasn't
doing it this
averaging the
year.
double like
But we
KG
talking about
was.
the better player. We talking
He
That's
about
ain't
the
why I'm
better
doing it this
player,
telling
year.
Herb.
him.
Talking about the better player, huh?
But by those standards, Loran, by those standards, Loran, that made KG the better player because at the end of the day, he was the leader of the truth. At the end of the day, the Boston motherfucking Celtics won a motherfucking championship, whether you like it or not. And he ain't gonna let no slow ass white. KG would have got on that slow ass white boy. If Luka kept going out the way he going out, I bet you KG would have got on him, nigga. And KG a power forward, he would have got on Luka, nigga.
And got cooked. He don't cook Kawhi. That's the thing I don't say. He don't cook Kawhi, bro. He run for that nigga. He run for Kawhi, bro.
How you run from a nigga because you running your offense, pick and roll offense? They ain't running from
He run for the nigga. He run for the
That's
nigga.
basketball, Lauren. That's not no excuse.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
He said it's not.
That's not no excuse, bro. That's
He's
not no
scared.
excuse.
He's scared
Bro,
of
Kobe
Kawhi.
ran through
He's scared of
picks.
Kawhi.
Jordan, don't you know how many picks Jordan went through with Reggie Miller, nigga? Don't you know how it is to chase Reggie Miller around, nigga? Don't you know how it felt? Don't you know how Kobe felt when he had to chase Ray Allen? That ain't no motherfucking excuse, nigga.
Nigga, pick and roll been in here since Naismith was
That
here.
ain't no excuse. That ain't no excuse, nigga.
And if one strategy is
That's
doing
how
you
you
in like
lose
that,
your argument, nigga.
One
That's how you lose your argument, nigga.
one strategy is
And
doing
you
like
know
that.
you joking because you know I'm telling the truth. Man, all that shit, man, you bullshit, Lauren. Pick and roll been part of the game since the beginning of basketball, nigga. You gotta get through that shit, or you gotta live or die with the three. If you gonna go under that motherfucker, you gonna run through that motherfucker. Pick your poison. Pick your poison, nigga. That's what you gotta do, nigga. If he the defender that y'all say he is, his bitch ass gonna run through them pins, nigga. His bitch ass gonna still stay on. Luka, you gonna tell Luka, hey bitch, you about to get a pick a whole game because I'm on your ass, bitch. He'll let that nigga know. He'll let that little white boy know something, nigga. Instead, he letting the white boy score 40, nigga. Then again, a 40-point triple double. And you got the nerve to compare to these all-time greats. You got your goddamn mind, man. You got your damn mind. He ain't never, don't you never put that nigga in the same set as a Kobe Bryant. You should never put that nigga in the same set as Michael Jordan. And hell, and like I said earlier, nigga, he wasn't even half the defender KG was an 08. And that's an old ass KG. KG was the anchor of the defense. KG was the leader of that damn team, nigga. KG set the tone every game, nigga. He didn't have to score 100 points to set the tone. KG set the tone in other ways other than scoring, nigga. Kawhi ain't setting no tone other than his ass scoring his little points and getting his little stats, nigga. That's all Kawhi doing, getting stats. And you can't deny it, nigga, because if that the case, nigga, Boston would have, the Dallas Mavericks would have been at the playoffs, nigga. And since they are 3-2, my point is right now, nigga. Kawhi better step his ass up his last 2 games, and Kawhi better get it done. If bitch ass don't, his bitch ass better not ever be mentioned as a top NBA player in this game, nigga. That's all I got to say, nigga. And I'm done with this shit, and I'm sick of Kawhi ass. He bullshit, man.
Fuck.
Sick of whole niggas. And niggas want to compare that nigga to the great. Can't compare that nigga to the great.
Hey, Herm, I think when niggas compare Kawhi and Jordan, I think they talking about their game, bro. Not as
The
far as like their
styles.
legacy
That's what I said.
career,
That's what I said.
bro.
That's what I said.
Because if you know Jordan's game, you know he dominates in the mid range, and that's what Kawhi does, and that's what he's special at doing, dominating the mid range.
That's what I said. Exactly what I said, bro. What I said. His game is similar. Not that he's on his level or he's approaching that level. I'm saying the way he plays is similar. That's all I said, bro.
Lord, it ain't shit similar to it. Cause Jordan ain't gonna sit up there and keep letting the white boy getting a 40-point triple double, man. He ain't gonna let that shit go down.
Herman, it's not about that, bro. It's about what he do on the offensive end that's similar. That's what he's saying. You keep talking about the defensive side.
Hey, look. Offensive side too. He don't have the shit Jordan did, nigga. He would have took over that 4th quarter last game, nigga. How the fuck you gonna compare him to Jordan? He ain't even take over in the 4th quarter like he could have. The 4th quarter, he still was in arm's reach, nigga. Kawhi could have took that game home offensively, nigga. He didn't do it. Kawhi can't
Herman.
throw 10 times a game, nigga. How the fuck you gonna compare him to Jordan? How the fuck you gonna compare him to Jordan offensively? He can't even get to the free throw 10 times.
Let me ask you this:
Come on, Marcus.
What area?
Come on, Marcus.
What area on the floor?
What,
Herman? What area on the floor does Kawhi dominate?
Say that again.
That was a
I said, what
Marcus.
area of the floor does Kawhi dominate?
The pitch post. To me, right now, see, you don't want to ask me that question. You sure you want to ask me that question? You sure you want
I
to
wanted
ask
to
me that
ask you, but I
question?
didn't want to ask you.
You sure?
Yeah.
What I'm gonna say, nigga, you gonna get mad at me. You sure you want? I'm gonna ask you again. You sure you want the answer? You sure you want this answer?
You gonna answer the question or not?
Hit bitch. All right, I'm answer the question. Hit bitch ass. Don't drive to the goal. Don't try to get to the free throw line. All the bitch ass do that basic ass little dribble moves. All the bitch ass do is do the simple ass dribble moves and shoot that little 17-footer. That's all the fuck you do. He
And
don't
that
try to
bitch
get to
going
the
in too.
goal. He don't try to drop. Man, I don't
That
give a
bitch
fuck.
going
He do
in
go
too.
in. That's all he do.
And that bitch
All
going
right,
in
it's a
too,
winning
Herm.
game.
That shit going in a
All right,
lot.
why he down? Why that bitch ass down 3-2? Why
That
that
shit
bitch
going
ass
in a
down
lot
3-2,
too,
nigga?
Herm.
Why he
That's
down
all he
3-2,
doing.
nigga? Why he
That's all
down
he doing,
3-2?
but that shit going
Why
in
he
a
down
lot.
3-2? I want to know why he down 3-2.
Same reason
Why he down
why
3-2,
MJ
man?
down 3-2.
That's all I want to know.
It happens, nigga.
Bro,
At the
you act like
Reed, I ain't
MJ.
no fucking racist. But
You
in
act
the
like
day,
MJ swept every
I'm gonna
opponent
speak
that he
some real
played in the
shit.
playoffs.
That's all I said,
You
bro.
act
He
like
played similar.
you act like
That's all I said. He did.
he did
Hey,
sweep
I'm gonna be
everybody
real.
he played in the
Even when
playoffs.
that
Is you
motherfucker lost
is you
in that
smoking?
Nah. I ain't saying that for sweep shit, but I'm saying he dominated. In the day, even when he lost, nigga, Jordan left his imprint on the floor. That nigga still dominated the game. He just had to wait on his team to build up. That bitch was killing Bird and them. That bitch Michael Jordan was killing the goddamn Milwaukee Bucks when he lost in the first round. Nigga, he was killing them nigga. Sidney Moncrief for them couldn't even stop that nigga. And don't you know how good defensive Sidney Moncrief is, nigga? Don't you know how good he is defensively, nigga? You better do your motherfucking research, nigga. You better watch these tapes.
That's why
You
the
better
nigga
watch these damn tapes.
That's
Before
why
y'all compare these niggas, y'all better watch
My
film.
nigga Herm about to punch
That's
a
all
wall,
I'm
my
gonna tell
nigga.
you. I ain't about to punch no
Hey,
wall. Y'all
Herm.
better watch this damn film before you compare these niggas. Don't compare
Hey,
these
Herm.
niggas and you ain't watching no tape. And you ain't watching no tape, shut the fuck up. That's what you better do. And goddamn
Hey,
Anthony
Herm.
Reed, I ain't no racist, but in the day, he a slow ass white boy, and Kawhi Leonard shouldn't let a slow ass white boy average a 40-point triple double. They ain't racist. I'm just being fucking
Paul Pierce was
real.
slow.
I'm just being
Paul
fucking
Pierce
real.
was slow, still killing
Hey,
niggas.
that slow.
What is you talking about?
Hey, that slow white boy will kill everybody in the
Guess what?
league.
Paul
Everybody
Pierce
in the
got more in
league.
this game. Paul Pierce got more moves. Fuck you
Hey,
talking about, nigga? Paul Pierce got way
nah.
more moves than Luka, nigga. He got way more
They
moves
got
than
about.
Luka, nigga. What the fuck
And,
y'all talking about?
and I'm gonna say
Y'all
this,
better put some respect, nigga. Y'all better put some respect, nigga. Y'all ain't got no
step
respect.
back
Y'all
is
don't
better
watch
than
no
Paul
tape.
Pierce step back.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Luka
No, it
step
ain't.
back better than
Watch some
Paul Pierce.
tape.
Yes, it is, bro.
Watch some tape, nigga.
Yes, it is,
Watch
bro.
some motherfucking tape, nigga. Y'all don't watch no tape.
Come
Y'all don't
on,
study
man.
the game of
Nigga,
basketball.
I
I
watched
be
the tape,
exposed
nigga.
to each
Hey,
and every
I
one of
was
y'all
born in
little
Boston,
niggas.
bro. I don't
I
watch
be
the
exposed.
Celtics game.
I
I
be
watched them Celtics game.
exposed to.
Luka way
I don't
better.
give a fuck you were born in Boston. I don't give a fuck you were born in Boston. You ain't watched the game close enough, nigga. End of
Still
the
playing.
I did watch the
Kawhi don't
game.
play
end of the
nothing like Paul
motherfucking day.
Pierce.
I be exposed to all y'all little niggas, cause y'all little niggas who want to take up for a little bitch that ain't holding this matchup, and all that little bitch gotta do is lock that little slow ass white boy down, and the bitch ass don't want to do it, and the bitch ass don't want to do it. Ain't gonna pray for
Why
no
that slow
bitch
white
ass
boy do
nigga
that shit
that
to
ain't gonna
everybody else
do
then?
it. And I mean
I
it.
bet KD
And I
can't guard
mean
him.
it,
I bet
nigga.
KD
And I
can't guard
mean
him.
it,
I bet
nigga.
KD
And
can't
I
guard him.
mean
I
that
bet KD
shit.
can't guard him. I bet KD
Why
can't
you
guard him.
KD
disrespecting
could
Luka, man?
guard. I bet you KD would do a better job. I bet
He
you
bust
KD would
KD
do a
ass
better
this year
job,
too.
nigga. Since you want to
I
go
bet
there,
you
since you
Luka
want
was
to go
black,
there,
you won't be
y'all
calling no
don't want to
slow ass
start with
white
me.
boy.
Y'all don't got me started.
Man, you be
Guess
capping on
what?
this
I
hoe,
call him a
huh?
slow ass nigga. If he was black, I don't be
Yeah,
capping. If he
Herm
was black, he'd be
half
a
capping.
slow ass nigga, nigga. Fuck
Man,
you
Herm
Herm
talking
capping
about?
hard as
I don't
half
fuck,
be
bro.
capping, nigga. I don't be capping, nigga. Hey,
he
y'all want to
half
go there?
capping
Y'all
right
don't
now.
got
You
me
was
started.
I
good at
turn it
first.
around.
Y'all
I
don't
turn it
got
around.
me
I
Doing all the
see
motherfucking
shit without the
started
that
with
nigga
defense.
all
don't
that
play nothing like
bullshit
Paul
y'all
Pierce.
doing.
It's
That
With
nigga
okay,
all
don't play
that
nothing
Herm.
like Paul
bullshit
Hey,
Pierce.
y'all
Herm.
doing.
Herm
Y'all
bias
better
kicking
watch
in
that
now.
motherfucking tape. Y'all better
Herm
watch that
bias kicking
motherfucking
in
tape.
now.
Fuck y'all niggas. Y'all better watch that tape before you talk to me. If you ain't watching no tape, you need to shut the fuck up, nigga, before you speak your
Herm got a
motherfucking mouth,
bowl of Captain Crunch
That's all I
right
gotta
now.
say, nigga. I ain't
You got a bowl
bowl
of Captain Crunch right now.
I got a hey, guess what? I got a can of whoop ass. I got a can of whoop ass in school every each one of y'all motherfuckers. That's what I got. Y'all
You
motherfuckers
ain't
that
school
study
me.
motherfucking tape instead of doing all that
You ain't school.
motherfucking capping.
Hey, man.
Y'all doing all that motherfucking cap for a pussy ass nigga that
Go
normally
turn
used to
on some
wear.
MJG and let us
Damn.
cook, man.
And normally that nigga used to wear nappy ass braids. That bitch want to be pretty every game,
That.
letting a slow ass
So
white boy score over
Man,
40
shut up,
and get
bro.
over the triple double, nigga. Y'all,
Hersh,
that nigga
So,
shut your
turned
ass up,
Hollywood,
man.
and y'all niggas can't
so you
take that
mad because he
shit
got
back.
braids
End
now?
of the day, Kawhi went. Nah, that nigga went Hollywood, nigga. He had the tough nigga that he
Nigga,
used to
he
be. He
from
a
there,
hoe
nigga.
now.
He from there. What you mean he
Guess
went
what? Now
Hollywood?
I don't give a fuck where he
He
from.
from
Bitch
there,
ass
nigga.
gonna win tonight. If bitch ass don't win
He
tonight,
from
I need each and
Hollywood,
every one of
nigga.
y'all niggas to say, hey, guess what? If that bitch lose tonight, I need each and every one of y'all motherfuckers come here and say, damn,
How
Harm,
you
you
gonna go
right like a
Hollywood if you from
motherfucker. And I
Hollywood,
need y'all
nigga? Shut
motherfuckers
up,
to
Herm.
apologize.
That's
I
like
need
saying
each
you
and every
went
one of y'all
Memphis on
niggas to
niggas.
apologize to me and
You
say,
going
nigga,
Memphis on
nigga,
niggas,
I'm the
Herm.
motherfucking king, nigga. You need to say I'm the motherfucking king. When that motherfucker
Hey,
lose tonight, you
I'm
need
the
to say,
king of
Herman,
this
you the
Who the
shit,
motherfucking
king?
nigga.
king, and I'm gonna
Man,
shut the
ain't no
fuck
king.
up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up every time. Hey, and I need y'all niggas to say every time in this motherfucking panel, I'm gonna shut the fuck up with Herman on the panel because that nigga know what the fuck he talking about. That nigga
Herm gonna
mean
shut the
what he
fuck up
say,
tonight
and
when
he know
Kawhi
what he
ball
fuck
out.
he saying, nigga. I ain't gonna
Bring
shut the
your ass,
fuck
I don't
up.
think
bring your
That
ass.
bitch
Hey,
gotta win
look,
the series for me to
bring
shut the
your ass
fuck
back
up.
here, Mo.
I
Bring your
That's
ass
what
don't
back
he
think
here
he know
about
gotta
what
do.
you're
He
3,
gotta
4
win
saying.
the
hours.
series, nigga.
Bring
He
your
gotta
ass
win
back
the
here about 3, 4
series, nigga.
hours,
He
nigga.
gotta win that motherfucking series, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
I don't think he know
Anthony
what you're
Reed,
talking
I
about.
don't give a fuck what color his ass is. Kawhi Leonard better stop that
What it is?
motherfucker. If his ass
That
don't
what it
stop
is?
that
Cause
motherfucker, his
Hey,
ass
Herm,
through.
shut
Y'all
your
got me
ass up,
going off
Herm.
because of
We
pussy
get it.
ass
We
nigga.
get it,
Because of
nigga.
pussy ass
We
nigga
this
get
can't
how
it.
you
stop a
know.
damn slow ass
Hey
white
yo,
We
hey
boy.
get it.
yo.
Slow
This how
white
you know
bruh,
nigga.
he
Herm.
Yeah, you
Hey,
better
cold.
stop that
He
slow ass
hey,
white
cold.
boy.
Come
hey.
on,
You
man.
better
That
stop that
Hey,
nigga
this how
slow
you
ass
cold.
know.
white boy.
Hey fam.
I don't
Hey
give a
fam.
fuck if he is
This how
cold.
you know Herm don't like Kawhi. He literally said that Durant would do a
Oh,
better job
I
guarding him
don't
than
want to hear
Kawhi. Get the
this
fuck
shit.
out of here. Get
I
out of here,
don't want
man.
to
Get
hear
out of
this
here.
shit. I don't want to hear that
Get out of
shit,
here.
Loran. You just a dick.
That skinny nigga can't guard
I can't
nobody.
talk to you that
That
way.
skinny
I
nigga
can't
guard
talk to you that.
nobody.
I forgot you don't like me to talk to you that way. But in the day, you a fanboy. You a fanboy. You know you like I respect you, Loran, because I'm about to go there. But you a fanboy right now, though. I put
Nah,
it like
bro.
that.
Nah.
I gotta go back to PG when it comes to you. I could be
Hey.
MA on them other niggas, but I be PG when it comes to you. Andy K. I'm finna go to goddamn X-rated, goddamn it, how these niggas talking for Kawhi Leonard. I'm finna go
Shut your
X-rated.
ass up,
Hey,
Herm.
T Price, I apologize for me going X-rated. I apologize for these so-called racist remarks, cause motherfucker done called me racist, but I don't mean it that way. He's still a slow ass white boy.
Can't
And
tell.
Hey, look.
Can't
at the end
tell.
of the day, I'm
Hey,
calling it
look.
like
Hey,
it is.
Herm. Hey, Herm.
I'm
Hey,
calling the
Herm.
shit like it
Hey,
is.
Herm, shut up for a second, Herm. Answer a question. How fast was Larry Bird, nigga? How fast was Larry Bird,
Larry
Herm?
Bird faster than Luka slow
Man,
ass.
shut the hell
He
up.
was faster
Answer
than
my
Luka
question.
slow ass.
How fast was how
I
fast was
answered the
Larry
question.
Bird, nigga? With a bad back and everything.
He was he
Won't
had a
Larry
better.
Bird cooking
Hey, Larry
Jordan,
Bird
nigga?
was
Hold
considered
up,
in the
nigga.
80s.
Won't Larry Bird
No,
cooking
I'm
Jordan, nigga?
answering the question. I'm answering the question.
It's yes or no. You giving
Marcus
me all this
Great, I'm
other shit.
answering the
Won't
fucking
Larry
question.
Bird
If you
cooking
shut the
Jordan?
fuck up, if you
Yes
shut the
or
fuck
no,
up,
nigga?
I'm telling you what they said. I'm giving you the
I don't know
report.
why it takes so long
I'm
for
giving
yes
you
or
the
no.
fucking report they were saying, motherfucker.
Shut up and answer the question, nigga.
Motherfucker, I answered the way I want to answer that. First of
Answer the
all,
fucking question, nigga.
I'm finna answer the motherfucker.
You
In
keep
the
on.
80s, I'm giving you a history lesson, nigga. In
Nah,
the
nigga, I
80s,
need a
nigga,
yes or no. I ain't
I'm
asking
giving
for a
you the
history
history
lesson.
lesson. I'm giving you the
I
lesson,
don't
nigga.
need.
I'm
Give me
trying
the
to
history
teach you.
after the yes or no, nigga.
I'm Professor Herman. Nigga call me professor, so I'm being
Nigga.
Professor Herman right
I'm
now.
finna
I'm being
drop out of your
Professor Herman
class.
right now.
Nigga.
I'm finna drop out of your class.
I'll take an F.
That nigga.
Hey, your
I
ass
don't
be
want
coming for
no
Kawhi.
community college
You
fucking
might want to
professor
drop
talking
out.
to me, man.
You might want to drop
I
out.
don't
You
want
might
no
want to
community
drop out
college
because
professor
you already
teaching me,
take up
man.
for Kawhi. If you a Kawhi fan, you might want to drop down my class. If you a Kawhi fan, your ass might need a drop
Man,
down.
was
But
did
real
Larry
talk,
Bird?
nah,
Did
Marcus,
Larry
Marcus
Bird
Bird.
bust Jordan and them
Marcus
or
Bird.
what? Man?
I'm trying to tell you. I'm
You
trying
ain't
to
said
tell
it
you,
yet,
bro.
nigga.
They said, shit, you ain't letting me say shit, nigga. How
Oh
the
my
fuck I'm gonna
god.
say something? You ain't letting me
Oh
say
my
something.
god.
Shut
Bro,
the
just
fuck
answer the
up.
question, man.
Man,
You don't
Larry
want to talk
Bird
about
had the
like you
quickest.
James or somebody.
I just tried to, nigga. But your bitch ass fucking with me, man. Shut the fuck up. Man,
Man,
look.
answer the question,
End of the
nigga.
day, Larry Bird had the quickest first step in the 80s. I
Oh
just
my
answered
god.
it. Larry Bird
Yeah,
did
the
have the
what?
quickest first step in the 80s.
Oh, you
Yeah,
drunk as
so his
shit.
first step was
step
quicker
in the
than
80s.
Jordan.
You drunk.
So he
You
said his
drunk as
first step
hell.
quicker than Jordan.
Capping like
You said
I knew I could
quickest.
catch him capping.
No,
I knew
You
I
said
catch
the
him
quickest.
If I'm
Herm is
lying,
on record saying Larry Bird had the quickest first step in
you
the
old
80s.
enough to school these niggas.
You on record saying
You
that
old
bullshit,
enough to
Herm. You know
school
that,
these
right?
niggas. But In I the cap. 80s, But he I cap did. when I said Kawhi play like Jordan.
Hey, Herm, you know you on
But I
fucking.
cap.
You on YouTube.
Letting me finish. But I cap though. But I cap. I got proof
You in
behind that
YouTube
shit.
infamy saying that goofy shit.
Nah, I got proof But I behind cap. that shit. But I cap unlike though. you.
This
Yeah, you
nigga
do cap.
said. This
I ain't
nigga
no Larry
said.
Bird fan, nigga. You the one a fanboy. I ain't no
This
fanboy,
nigga.
nigga.
Then why you
But
capping
Larry
on Larry Bird talking about he
Fanboy,
had the
nigga.
quickest first step?
The
That's
quickest
crazy.
first.
He did it. He did in
You
the
drunk
80s.
as hell,
He
boy.
did in the
Shut
80s.
up.
No, he did.
Not more than Jordan. Not more
Hey,
than Jordan.
T-Price,
Not more
mute
than
that
Jordan.
nigga
That
T-Price.
triple
He
threat was
trolling, man.
serious, nigga.
He trolling, man.
That triple threat was serious, nigga.
This nigga
That
trolling.
triple threat was serious.
Quickest
Man,
first
don't
step.
you know how many?
I
Don't
ain't
you know
never
how
heard
many
that in my
niggas?
life.
Don't you
Larry
know how
Bird
many
is
niggas
quick
Larry
as
Bird
nothing.
made fall? Don't you know? Don't you know how many niggas Larry Bird made fall just off his triple threat, nigga?
Nah,
Watch the
shut
tape,
up,
nigga.
Herm.
Then I tell
Shut
y'all
up,
niggas to
Herm.
watch
Hey,
tape, nigga. Watch the motherfucking tape, nigga.
Shut up,
See,
Herm.
y'all little niggas don't watch film.
I know he ain't the
Little niggas don't
fastest
watch
fucking.
film, man. That's why I can't talk to y'all.
Larry Bird.
I can't talk to y'all little niggas, man.
That nigga watched Larry Bird shit
Man,
at
I can't
fast
talk to
forward or
y'all
something.
little niggas.
You must have watched Larry
I
Bird
can't talk
shit.
to y'all little niggas.
You watched
man,
Larry
y'all
Bird
little
shit
niggas
at
don't know
fast
better.
forward.
Hey, Tyson Garcia, where
You
you
said
at,
Luke
man?
put his bag in Larry Bird.
He
Tyson Garcia, where you at? Cause I know you'll school these niggas too, man. Where my
he
nigga at,
capping
man?
like shit.
Tyson be saying crazy shit too.
Hey
He know the
Tyson.
game.
Hey
He know the
Tyson.
game,
The Larry
though.
Bird had a
Unlike y'all
fastest
little
fucking. Hey
motherfuckers.
Tyson. If Larry Bird had a fastest first step in the 80s. I can't believe you say that bullshit.
He did. I'm telling you.
I can't believe, and you keep saying it too.
Man,
Stop, Herm.
watch the tape.
Just
That's
say
all
I'm
I'ma
capping,
tell
man.
you.
Just say I'm capping,
Watch the
man. Just
tape,
go ahead,
man.
man.
Watch the tape. Watch the tape, nigga.
Fuck,
That's all I'ma
man.
tell
Whatever
you.
tape
Watch the
you
tape.
watching,
Bird
man.
was slow
Give me whatever
too.
tape you watching.
I could have sworn they said Larry Bird was slow too.
Larry Bird was slow, but
He
Larry
wasn't slow like Luka slow ass. He wasn't like Luka. He was faster than Luka.
Yeah, according
Bro,
to
you
you,
just said he had the quickest
first
first step, bro.
He was a better
according
athlete.
to you,
He
he
was a
had
better
the
athlete. I agree. I agree, Herm. I agree, Herm. He was a better athlete. I agree. I agree. Yeah, nah, but see, I y'all agree. niggas don't understand what a first step means. First step, because you got a quick first step, don't make you fast, nigga. You just got a quick ass first
Oh
step.
my god, he
That
didn't
don't
have
make
that
Larry
either,
Bird the
nigga.
fastest.
He didn't have that either, nigga.
Yes, he did.
No, the fuck
Yes,
he
he
didn't.
did.
No, he
Watch the
did.
tape.
I'm not.
No,
Man,
he
come
did.
on, bro. Yeah,
Bro, no, he didn't.
man, y'all don't
No,
watch
he
the game
didn't.
of basketball,
Why
bro. Y'all
is this
saying
the
what
first
y'all
I'm ever
saying,
hearing
bro.
this shit? Why is this the first I'm ever hearing that Larry Bird had the quickest first step?
Cause you from
I
Virginia,
think you the
and y'all
first.
Virginia
Larry
niggas
Bird
don't
when
know
he said
better.
that dumb shit.
That's why.
Larry Bird when he said that dumb
Larry
shit.
Bird
Cut it
would,
out,
because
man.
he was one of the best shit talkers of all time.
Hey,
He
Andy,
was
did
one
you
of the
send him
best
his
shit
bottle
talkers of
already?
all time. He probably would.
Andy, you sent
He
him his bottle
probably
already. This
would.
nigga drunk.
I ain't
This nigga
drunk
like
shit yet.
he 4 shots
I
in
ain't
talking
drunk
that
shit
crazy
yet.
shit.
And that
I didn't send him the
I
bottle. I
ain't 4
gave him the
shots
money
in.
for the bottle.
He don't need to go get no fucking bottle.
Andy K.
He don't need to get no
Andy,
fucking bottle.
Andy K. Andy K.
He
You
need to
go
get some weed.
see
He
Andy
bugging.
K.
He need to
You gonna
level his.
let this stupid ass. You gonna let this stupid ass young nigga. I don't get high. I don't get high.
You
I ain't never
should.
got high.
You should.
You talk about drugs.
You should.
If
That ain't
you
no
talking
drug,
about
nigga. It's a
drugs,
plant. It's a plant, nigga.
I would tell you what.
Liquor is a
I tell
drug,
you,
nigga.
that is a
Liquor is
drug,
a
nigga.
drug, nigga.
That shit they making ain't that. Fuck you talking about,
Liquor
nigga. They
is a
making this
drug,
shit.
nigga.
The
Liquor is a
scientists, they
drug,
making
nigga.
this shit, nigga. Most of these niggas smoking
Plants are
K2 out
grown,
here,
nigga.
nigga. Most of
Liquor is
these,
made,
that shit
nigga.
ain't grown like that no more, nigga.
Plants are grown, nigga.
The
Liquor is
government
made,
fucked
nigga.
that up, homeboy.
I don't want
You
to hear that shit.
behind. The government fucked that up, nigga. They ain't grown that
I
shit
can't
like that
believe
no more.
you
The
can't be
government
sober
fucked
saying
that
this
up.
shit. You can't be sober saying that
Shit,
shit.
the government fucked that up to grow them
All right,
plants,
fuck
nigga.
all that conspiracy shit. You bugging about
Yeah, you want
quick
to go
first steps,
shit in
nigga.
that conspiracy, nigga. I'm just telling you what I know.
I don't give a flying. I don't need that, nigga.
nigga. This
Yeah,
sports,
you don't
nigga. I don't
need to.
give a
You
fuck
don't
about
need to
weed.
give a fuck, nigga.
I know
Yeah, you
Larry
talking about
Bird.
it, ain't you?
I know
You brought
Larry
it up,
Bird ain't got no
then.
quickest
You
first
brought it
step. You
up,
need to
then.
stop capping,
You
nigga.
brought up drugs, then. I ain't bring up
No, I
drugs. You
said
brought
weed.
up
I ain't say nothing
drugs.
about drugs. But okay.
That's drugs. Weed
No, it's
is
not,
drugs.
nigga.
Yes, it is.
No,
They
it's
put
not, nigga.
chemicals in it.
Nigga,
They
you don't know
put
where I get my
THC
weed,
in
little
it. That's
boy.
a chemical, right?
You don't know where I get my weed, little boy.
Nah, they put THC in it, don't it, boy?
Man, what they
That's
put
a
in liquor,
chemical,
nigga?
right?
What they put in liquor, nigga?
Use your mind.
Since you
Use your
so smart,
mind.
what they put
Hey,
in
man,
liquor
you
then,
can
nigga? What
make it
do
look
they
at
put in
look
liquor
at
then,
other
nigga?
shit if you want to. You
Exactly,
can make it
nigga.
look at elite yeast.
You can make it look
Not
out
you
of
talking about.
bread.
Okay, all right. Let's not have a weed discussion. All right, it's done.
This nigga here
Hey, he started this shit. He
talking
No, it
started
don't
this
crazy.
matter
shit,
who
Anakin.
started it.
He
I was with you up
started.
until that Larry Bird shit.
It do
Drunk
matter who
ass nigga.
started. It do matter.
Okay, and he
And shit, you.
finished.
Woo,
Anakin, you
boy.
don't run shit, goddamn it. If I want to keep going with this shit, I keep going.
Keep
Oh,
on capping.
but you
I'm gonna keep.
stopped, so apparently I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
You ain't get. So you
Check
trying to
that
say
nigga.
you.
Check that nigga, Annie.
So you trying to say you run shit, huh? That what you trying to say?
I said you stopped,
Am
so
I
I
mistaken?
could.
No, I ain't stopped. So I asked you. I asked you a question before I start back. So you trying to say you run shit, Anakin?
Why is Roy up here boosting your ass?
Oh man, Roy know I'm a real nigga.
Why
That's why he
Roy
boosting me
boosting
up.
that bullshit?
He boosting me up because I'm a real nigga, man.
He just want a good
That's why he
laugh. That's
boosting it
all.
up. That's why he
Hey,
boosting it up.
this nigga drunk, man.
I ain't drunk. I wish I was though. I wish I
Man,
was.
take a shot. Your level back out, because I don't know who the fuck this is.
Man, shit, I don't know who you is. Trying to
This
now
nigga
you were
said,
cooking with me. You were just cooking with me. Now you want to turn back.
yeah, because you went
I
off
ain't
the
gonna let this
rails,
nigga
man.
keep
You went
cooking
off the
Kawhi.
rails.
Duh,
Nah,
because I told
you
you
got it your
we
feelings.
have a
You got it
pact.
your
I don't know
feelings.
why you keep on not
My
wanting to.
Got it
feelings?
your
I
feelings.
don't give a
You
flying
got it
fuck
your
about
feelings.
Luca and Kawhi, nigga. What the fuck?
I just thought about it, Marcus. You actually will be agreeing with me. I just thought about it. You right, Andy K. If it wasn't for your ass, Andy K, Marcus would probably be
I
saying
wouldn't agree
we
with that
still
Larry
be
Bird
agreeing right
shit.
now if it wasn't for
I wouldn't agree
your
with
ass.
that Larry Bird shit, no. Hell no.
I don't understand why you coming for Marcus for. Marcus, I'm sorry he keep on coming for you.
It's all good.
Nah, cause
It's
he
all,
done made up.
I accept
See,
your
that's a
apology
fellow
on
Bulls
behalf of that
fan,
nigga.
and you.
I
See,
accept your
Marcus,
apology on
you
behalf
fell
of
for
that
the trick, man.
nigga.
Don't you know? Nah, Marcus Bird, I gotta break it
Yeah.
down to him. Don't you know women been making men go at each other since Adam and Eve? Don't you know that women been making us niggas go against each other since Adam and
Here
Eve,
we
man?
go.
This
Don't you
nigga
Here we
here.
understand that?
go.
Don't you
I thought
understand
it
that?
was the tree.
Don't you
I thought it was
understand
the
that?
tree. It
And
wasn't another nigga.
you gonna fall for the play?
Nah,
God
man.
damn, Marcus, you can't let no woman get between the Bulls nation, man.
First
Can't
of
let
Oh,
all,
that
Nas
happen,
first
Bulls.
man.
of
Nas
all,
Bulls
he
Nation.
agreed to it.
Yeah, it's
Nas
Bull
back to
He
Nation,
Bulls
agreed to
man.
the
Nation.
pact. He agreed to it. He agreed. So you
Turn
can't
wild
make
as
him
hell.
do anything.
Turn wild, man.
What?
See?
Don't you know the easiest way to get shit out of? Don't you, Andy K? Don't you know the easiest way to get shit out of a nigga is through a woman though? If you want to find that shit about a nigga, like for instance, I was with the shit. I'm trying to find out about this little dope boy. Don't you know? All I gotta do is go through a woman to find out everything about this nigga. I ain't gotta go through the niggas. All I gotta do is go through the woman you talking to. But you know, most of the shit that go down be because of a woman. Most of the beats that men have be because of a woman.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
South Memphis nigga talk. That's wrong with you South Memphis niggas, man.
I know
Most
South
simp.
Memphis niggas, we
That work
real
on
niggas. You know,
simps, maybe.
we our own breed. We don't fall for sucker shit. We ain't never
That
been
work
no
on
sucker. We ain't gonna be no
simps.
suckers.
That
You
work
know
on
what I'm saying?
simps,
That's just
maybe.
how we roll. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't know what simp is. That's a word. That's a word y'all young niggas created. I don't know what that shit is.
What you know what it is,
I
nigga.
don't know what a simp is.
You know what it is, nigga.
I don't know what it
You
is.
just
I'm just a
described
real
it.
nigga. I talk
You
my
just
shit. You know
described
what
it.
I'm saying? I
You just
I
described
pull
it.
up. I pull a
You know
woman.
what
I pull a
capping is?
woman out
You know what
bleeding.
capping is, don't
I
you?
don't need no extra shit to
You
pull
know
a
what
woman.
capping is, right? That ain't
Nigga,
an old word. You know what
nigga,
capping is, right?
hey.
Yeah, talk your way out of that.
I don't even like to use that word.
Yeah, but you know what it means,
I
nigga.
talk
You know
my
what it
way
is,
out of
nigga.
I
it. I
know
don't even like to
I know
use
a
that
word you like
word,
to
nigga.
use. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm gonna use a word for it because you flogging, nigga. You flogging. That's what you doing. I bet you
Flies.
know what that is.
Now I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
you
you.
flogging, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you the word that we use in South Memphis, nigga. I'm gonna tell you the word we use in Memphis, nigga. We don't use flogging was the old word. That was back then in the 90s, nigga. We use that trait. Y'all don't know what trading is. So in the day, that trading is that mean that you flog, that mean that you lie, that mean you a fuck nigga, nigga.
Man,
So
I don't use that
end of the
word,
day, I
man.
got other
I'm
words for
from
that.
I don't
Philly. I
use
You
don't
that
know
know what
what
word,
I'm
that
saying?
man.
means.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, you flogging, bro. That what niggas
I'm
say,
so
bro. That
full of
don't use
shit.
trade.
I'm so
That nigga
full
just
of
made up
shit.
his own word.
T Street, cut that
You
shit
just
out.
realized that,
Nah,
Marcus?
I ain't making no own word.
Nah, you know, niggas still use
That T
flogging to
Street
this
talking
day,
shit,
bro.
man. I gotta
Where
be
they get
hard on
this
T
guy,
Street.
man?
Man,
Man,
say Herm the
Hey,
Rev.
I ain't
man. That
mad
nigga
at you.
trading, man.
Nah,
That nigga
nigga's
trading,
flying,
man.
nigga. That nigga flying. You
You know
flying.
what I'm saying?
Flogging, nigga.
Man, you see, I keep getting you from Cordova and shit, T Streets, man.
Nigga, I ain't
So
from
you know,
goddamn
I gotta.
Cordova. I'm from Raleigh, nigga. Hey, you know what
Shit,
Raleigh
man,
at,
no
nigga?
mother. Shit, Raleigh the suburbs.
Raleigh ain't no
Raleigh was the
fucking suburb.
suburbs
Man,
back
cut
then.
this shit out, bro.
You said Raleigh
When
the
I was a
suburb.
young
Stop.
nigga, cause I'm older than you. So back in my time, nigga, Raleigh was the suburbs, nigga.
Bro, you
I'm
not that much
35.
older than me, Herb, you not that
I'm
much older than me.
35.
I'm
You
How
what?
30.
old are you, T Street?
5
Hold on,
years.
hold
I'm
on, hold on.
30.
How old you
I
say
got
you
you
was?
about 5 years.
That ain't
Herm,
that much older. You act like you about 45 or something.
Herm 35. Get the fuck out of here, Herm.
35. I'm just saying 5 years is a difference, nigga. All right, where you was at in
So they
Raleigh
changed
then?
from the
Then
project.
I tell you the truth then. Where you was at in
So,
Raleigh?
Young ass
I'll
nigga.
say
Where you was at in
Elmo.
Raleigh?
I'll say Elmo. By Murder 8. You know what Murder 8?
Yeah,
Oh, that was
yeah,
funny, dog.
yeah. I
Oh
know where
man.
Murder ain't at. I know where
Hey,
Murder
Herm,
ain't
shut
at.
your
You
young
know where
ass up,
Murder
Herm.
ain't at. I gotta leave you alone.
Shut your young ass up, Herm.
I don't want
Marcus,
to hear
he's
that
not
shit,
young.
Marcus
He
Brown. I
is
don't want
young.
to hear that shit.
Shut your young ass up,
I don't
Herm.
want to hear that shit.
Herm think
Yeah.
Herm swear your old head. Shut your
Hey,
young
man.
Hey,
ass
Hey,
up,
Herb,
look.
Herm.
you
Man,
know
y'all
Tarico
VA
White?
niggas.
I
Yeah, I
know
know
you know
What?
Tarico
Tarico
White,
White.
What
man.
the VA got to do with
Yeah,
anything,
I
nigga?
went to school with him.
Yeah, I know Tarico White. That was my
What
Yeah, I
boy.
VA?
played ball
Yeah, you
with
went to
Tarico.
Claremont.
What VA got to do with
I
You
ain't
anything?
go to Claremont, but I played against
Hollywood
that nigga.
slow ass.
Hollywood went to
Hollywood
Manassas.
slow ass.
He went to Manassas.
Yeah, he went to Claremont too.
Oh yeah. He did go to
So
Claremont.
Yeah,
yeah, he went to
Leanders.
Claremont. You know
He
Darren.
bugged. I
You
would.
know Darren
Hey,
Champion. He was one of the coldest football
Leander,
players
that's
that was
why I
coming out of
stopped too, man.
Claremont.
That's exactly
Darren
why.
Champion.
What's up, man?
You know
Yeah,
D-Ray?
champ.
You know
They call
D-Ray?
him champ.
Yeah.
You know D-Ray, he went to Hamilton. Then he went to
Yeah,
Southwest.
I know D-Ray. He from my hood. Pine Hill
Yeah,
niggas. We Pine Hill
yeah,
niggas.
that my nigga, man. I went to A-State with him. When he played basketball at A-State.
Yeah. You know Greg Hill and all them niggas?
Yeah, I know all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg Hill, my first cousin. See, I was around Antonio Burst when he first made it to the league.
My first
I was
cousin.
around all them niggas.
My first
Hey, don't make
cousin
fun
in
of me
them.
because I'm a country ass nigga. Don't make fun
Cut
of
you
me because
too,
I'm a
but
country ass nigga.
Oh man. Oh man.
So you was with them nigga when they got the fight at the Plush Club.
Yep.
Herm
Yeah,
on that.
Bama, I know JP Print. Yeah, we had to go through them niggas.
Oh man.
We had to go through them niggas in AAA, boy.
That
AAA,
nigga's funny, man.
we was stacked at AAA, man.
I'm fucking weak.
T Streets could tell you, man, if you played at AAA in Memphis, Tennessee, man, you had a game every night. You couldn't take a night off. You couldn't take a night off at AAA, man.
Yeah, nah, them boys real. At Booker T, all them niggas. Tim P,
What Booker T?
Booker T, Washington High School.
Man, Booker T, we had our own.
We got one here in
Virginia. We had our own Steph Curry.
They got one
We
everywhere,
had our
bro.
own Steph Curry, nigga. Teron Moore, we call it T-Head. That was our Steph Curry, nigga. Y'all talk about Steph Curry. We been T Street tell her we been see Steph Curry, nigga. We been saw that shit.
I ain't heard when niggas shoot that three, they be like, T-head. Wet that hoe.
Yeah. Yeah. And he wasn't even the best player on the team. That's the crazy part about it.
Nigga out there 5'9", rocking a headband, looking like got it.
That motherfucker pulling for 40 feet.
Oh,
That's South Memphis nigga wild, man.
You can look that shit up, T Street. Tell her they can look that shit up on YouTube right now. Y'all think me and T Street lying?
No, I said that's interesting.
Yeah, how many points he scored? What he scored by 90?
He scored 81. He scored 81. Yeah, that nigga. You remember when Dewan Rainer had the record at first before he scored the 100 plus points. T-Head broke the record, and then Dewan Rainer like the next week ended up scoring 100 plus points. And T-Head broke his record the first time.
Yeah, I remember that shit. That shit was live back
Yeah,
Say
man.
everybody here from the hell no. Y'all infiltrated the chat today though. I see that.
Oh man, Memphis niggas, man. Hey, one thing about us, man. T Streets can vouch, man. We a motherfucker. We our own breed.
Y'all
All
alright.
They
right,
love us
here we go.
everywhere we go. It don't
Y'all
matter
alright.
what city. T Streets can vouch. No matter what city, what state we go to, everybody love Memphis nigga. Everybody love a Memphis nigga. Everywhere we go, they love us. And no matter where we go. Shit.
Hey, you ain't lying.
Where y'all think
God,
y'all get y'all styles from? Where y'all think y'all get
Okay,
y'all styles
Watch your
so
from?
mouth.
this is
Y'all
where
get
we
it
start
from where?
lying
We
now.
ain't got
All
shit from
right,
Memphis, nigga. We ain't take nothing from Memphis, nigga.
All right.
exactly.
shit.
Think about
Y'all probably took some.
think about Andy K.
But
Think about Andy K. Look at Cardi B. She rap just like Gangsta Boo did. Took
Man,
Gangsta
who the
Boo
fuck
whole style.
cares about her?
here we go.
Nah, it's the
That one,
truth.
you keep
It's the
going to that
truth
one
though.
example, nigga. Virginia ain't take nothing from Memphis, nigga.
It's the truth.
Philly ain't
All
take nothing
right,
from Memphis, nigga.
the chat. If she was, if the chat was a fine motherfucker, that's who made the stallion rap like the chat. The chat just didn't have the looks like what made the stallion
Come on,
nigga
no.
though. So
You keep
I
talking
can't
about these
even.
women rappers.
I don't even want to go there.
Here we go,
I don't even
Marcus. Here
want.
we go.
I'm over it.
Now, but I'm just saying
That's
though,
a
we got the
that's a
flavor.
man. That's a
Yeah,
man.
there's a lot of South
Y'all
niggas. I
get a
can
lot
say
of
that.
shit from us, man.
Hey, Herman. Hey, tell them about the gangster walk. How niggas are trying to steal the bucking and shit.
Oh man, they been stole that shit from us. We were the one bucking and shit. We the one started that shit.
Chris
Country
Brown
Black.
started doing that
Everybody
shit.
want to be like Country Black. Everybody want to be like
Nerd.
Country Black. Everybody want to do what Country Black was doing in them videos.
Nobody want to do no goddamn country black,
And he
man.
wasn't even the best bucker.
Oh
You gonna
man,
stop capping sooner. You gonna
Shit.
run out of cap
y'all
sooner or
niggas,
later, nigga.
Y'all was
y'all
doing the
niggas, man.
motherfucker.
You gonna run out of cap sooner or later. I'm just waiting it out.
Y'all was doing this shit.
Oh shit.
Chris Brown around here bucking and
Hey, no,
shit. Like,
hey, Virginia
yeah,
there.
Chris
yeah, he from
Brown
Virginia
doing the
Virginia.
there.
same
He from
shit Country
Virginia.
Black
Yup,
doing.
he
Virginia there.
stole
I ain't
that
trying to hear
bucking
that
shit
shit.
from us. That's where
Nah,
y'all
nigga.
got. That's where you got y'all Memphis shit from.
Paying homage is different than
That
taking some
that
shit.
that
Paying
Exactly.
dance.
homage is
There you
Exactly.
different.
go. There
Paying
you
homage is
go.
way different and gritty
Exactly.
style. That nigga. What? See, that's why I want to give y'all
Hey
shit.
Marcus
Look how
Bird,
y'all taking and run
you
with it.
know you fucked. Hey Marcus Bird, you know you fucked up, right?
What
Y'all
up?
fucked around and got me and T Streets on the same page. Y'all fucked up, y'all got me and that nigga on the same page.
Yeah, I see. I'm learning from my mistakes, nigga. Never again. Never.
Marcus Brady, don't concede to her.
No. It want a good or a bad thing, Andy K. It's just
Oh, okay.
I know better than that. I know better how to do that again.
Oh yeah, hey Bama boy, you ain't lying. ATL stole a lot from us, nigga. ATL stole a lot from us. That's a fact. They stole a lot
Hey,
from our city, man. And that's a
y'all
fact.
niggas terrible,
Just how
man.
niggas in that city never stuck together though. Nah, I'm for real though. Niggas in that
I
city
mean,
never
y'all, hold
stuck
on, y'all,
together. So
ain't
that was the
y'all
issue.
state is known as the music capital, dog. Like, okay, of course, a lot of shit gonna sound like
That's the
Memphis
point.
or the fucking Tennessee. Okay, nigga. Okay, nigga. The fuck?
Hey, but we ain't on that
You talking
country
about?
All
shit though.
right then.
That's Nashville.
Y'all
Nashville had
hold.
that country shit.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
yeah,
saying
that
music period.
Nashville, man.
Music
We
period,
don't
y'all
do all
known
that.
for that. That's y'all shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But okay, nigga. The
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, we got the Ashley Hayes
Like
of
y'all
the
got
world.
influence. Y'all like y'all got
Oh man.
influence
I
in
know.
sport. Y'all like y'all got influence in sports and food and all that. Shut that shit up. Music,
Well,
okay.
hey,
Music, okay.
where you think niggas got them gold teeth from?
Nigga, anywhere in the South, I don't know.
Facts.
And that
Like
ain't
St.
Memphis.
Louis
something
Burke and them.
that ain't
Right,
something I
where
like,
you think
nigga.
them Chicago niggas get that style from, nigga? They get it from us, nigga.
What
Chicago
style?
niggas get that style from us, nigga.
What
And
style?
that's a fact. That's
What
Big
Oh
style?
Worm.
man.
That's Big Worm. Big
What style?
Worm. I wish
What
Big
style?
Worm was in this motherfucker.
I don't
Oh
know what to
God.
ask him. I'm asking you, what style are you talking about?
Everything the Chicago niggas do, they do shit like we been doing. We been
Oh, all
terrorizing
right.
niggas in Memphis, nigga.
Okay.
We been doing all that Chirac shit. We been
Uh-huh.
we been the Taliban. We been the
Oh,
Taliban in Memphis.
y'all been
Hmm.
fucking up the city, man.
We been the Taliban. You better tell
Y'all
her
niggas.
T Street. Shit, the
Hey,
Taliban
look.
was in his hood. The
Nigga.
Taliban was in his hood. They had a whole clique called the Taliban in his hood. Where he from?
Oh yeah, about A Boogie and
That
them. Yeah, I already know.
Taliban don't eat pork though, man.
Oh shit!
Taliban
Somebody say y'all stole New Orleans swag, nigga.
Hell no.
Oh,
Hell
shit.
no.
Stole our shit.
A new challenge is entered, nigga.
Tell them come in the check.
A new challenger
Man,
has
all the
entered.
New
Nigga.
Orleans, man, hey, all the New Orleans did in the mid 2000s when Katrina happened, all they did was made our murder rate go high. That's all the New Orleans did for our city, nigga. When they came to our
Oh
city,
no, I
they
thought
made
y'all
the
was the
murder rate go
Taliban. How
high.
they
That's
make
all
y'all
they
shit go
did.
higher? I thought y'all was the Taliban. How make y'all shit go
I
higher?
mean, shit in New Orleans, you know.
Oh, so y'all
We
y'all
ain't
got
the
it.
Taliban, but they made it go high.
They the real Don Daughters, huh?
We ain't get it for them.
Ain't the real
We ain't get it for
Dundee.
them.
Only thing we got from New Orleans probably Bill Street. That's the only thing I can say.
Boy.
Bill Street,
Man,
who
y'all ain't saw no damn gold teeth, nigga.
Yeah, he
We
said
been
they
had
had gold
gold teeth
teeth
since the
first, nigga.
80s,
Not
nigga.
Memphis.
We been
Hold
had gold
on,
teeth
man.
since the 80s,
been
nigga.
had
Hold
Memphis, we
on,
been had
man.
gold teeth since the 80s, nigga. What the
Hold
fuck you
on,
talking about,
man.
nigga? We had that shit since the 80s.
Somebody calling that bullshit out, man.
Y'all got all that shit from Miami, nigga. We calling that ass out now. Y'all got all that shit from Miami, nigga. From Miami, nigga. All that shit.
Hell no.
Facts.
Miami used to be where the rich white folks used to be.
I'm just joking, dog. Cause I'm from Miami, dog. So I'm just joking, bro.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Y'all niggas stole strip clubs from us though. Stole what? Strip clubs.
Strip clubs. Sheesh.
Nah, I just We kidding. had the best strip I don't clubs go in the to those shit. world. We had the Nah, I best strip think clubs in the world at one point in time. But see, we all got busted. I don't know if you know this T Street. You remember Danny Owens? You remember Danny Owens?
Danny Owens.
Yeah.
I heard his name before, but shit, I don't know too much about it.
That damn police that ran the whole city, right? That whole strip of airways when it used to be full of strip clubs, you ran all them motherfuckers. They were moving all that dope. I ain't gonna name all the drugs they were running through. They were running all them drugs and prostitution and all that shit through all them strip clubs in the city, man. See, and then some of my best were Platinum Rose, Kingdom Club.
Platinum Rose, I was about to say.
Man. Platinum Rose was live, boy. I tell you.
Hey, that's
yeah.
That's what they build Hustle and Flow off of. Hustle and Flow came right there in that area.
Yep. And
I
I
want to
tell
say
you, Marcus
they
Brady.
shot Hustle and Flow on Platinum Road.
Yeah, man. Hey, Marcus Brady, I tell
all
you what. If your ass went to Platinum Rose, you come out our city, you gonna fall in love with any damn, I can't say what I was gonna say, but any woman in our city, you were gonna fall in love with. And they were taking the strippers home right around T Street. They were trying to make them strippers housewives at a Platinum Road.
Oh yeah.
They
were coming.
They're making them whole housewives. I'm telling you, I swear to God. I swear to
Them whole
God.
grimy though.
They're making them
Grimy as hell.
housewives. Then T Street, then T Streets could vouch for this. T Streets could vouch for this. OJ Mayo, one of our Memphis guys had OJ Mayo sprung, nigga. OJ Mayo was gone bad over a
Nobody
gal
care about
in
no
Memphis,
simp
nigga.
ass OJ Mayo.
Terry
Them
Sykes
all the ball
Lamar
players be simps,
Puka
man.
Central.
Them ball players be simps like shit. What you gonna tell me next? Ball George got a stripper pregnant? Oh, too late. The fuck that mean?
If he actually kicked it to Memphis, he probably would get one pregnant in Memphis.
No,
If
he
actually
already
kicked
did.
it
Is
to
what
the
I'm
city.
saying, man. I don't trust them fucking ball players. They simps.
Shit, he may have got one knocked up in the city, keeping it under wrap, and get what that Memphis hoe doing, stunned.
I had a fuck with Jamal Green. She tried to say that nigga was gay.
Who? Yeah.
My
I
Green
heard that.
fucking
I
with
heard
him.
that story too. Who was gay?
gay?
I heard that too. Jermichael
Jamichael
Green. He
Green.
played for the
Who he
Clippers.
play for? I think he played for the Nuggets now.
He played
She
for the
said
Clippers too.
she said she went to that nigga room and when I forgot what condo he was staying in, and she said that nigga was acting funny and shit. And then she was like, she ended up spending the night or whatever.
Sure
And she was
did.
like, he told her that she gonna stay in the upstairs room. He won't let her come downstairs for whatever reason.
She said she must have went downstairs and she said it was a nigga down there. She said that he started getting nervous and shit and get mad, try to kick out. She believed that he was fucking with that nigga.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, I put it like this. I put it like this, Andy K. When Kyle Lowry come back to Philly and kick it in the city, you run into Kyle Lowry. Ask about the Memphis women. I bet he tell you that something else, because Kyle Lowry was in that city too, beginning of his career. He loved our Memphis women. I was around him. Because Antonio Burks, when he played for the Grizzlies, they was around each other every day. He would come into the hood every day. Came to South Memphis every day when he was in the city. No folks, man, really, once they come to our city, they really never want to leave that motherfucker. I don't know why T Street, but they don't never want to leave that motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because we show so much love. You know what I'm saying? Nigga come to Memphis, you know, we embrace Tony Allen, Zebo. Them niggas still in the city to this day.
Hey, yeah. Shit, what you think? What you think? What house Moneybag staying in? Moneybag staying in Zebo house. Moneybag staying in Zebo house.
You in Memphis now, Hearn?
Yeah,
Hearn.
I'm in the city now, nigga.
All right, nigga. I'm gonna come out there one weekend,
Yeah.
nigga. Give me a room, nigga. I'm see what all this shit is about.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you can kick it with us, man. You can get up with me and T Street. You gonna learn about the north side and the south side, nigga.
Yeah.
You gonna learn about the north and the south side, nigga.
I'm out there.
Yeah, I'll take you to Danny Top.
We gonna connect.
Get your strip. I get y'all
strippers
sprung,
nigga.
I get y'all strippers sprung, nigga.
And then her, he can take it down to Lamar. He'll show you what Lamar talking about.
We sure good, sir.
Cause I've been there.
Lamar, you got a lot of choices on Lamar. Hey, at T Street, we might go. I think he'll love the catwalk. We might take him to the catwalk.
Catwalk, yeah.
We might go and take him to the catwalk. He'll love them little hoes. They got a lot of big booty hoes now. He'll like that.
They gonna try to go in his pockets. They gonna set him up, try to go in his pocket.
They is though. We ain't gonna let them set him up though. We just gonna tell him he a good nigga. You know what I'm saying? Treat him right. He may fuck with you anyway, but you know, don't be with that shyster shit. We had to let them hoes know that though.
New money.
They sure gonna try.
I be at the Candyland, huh? That's my spot right there.
Yeah.
I posted up the little hole in the wall. It's ratchet in that motherfucker, but I fuck with it.
Yeah. Kyosha and all them be in that motherfucker.
Oh, you know Coco? I think her nickname Coco.
Yeah, I know Coco, man.
Yeah,
I don't go at her much, cause Coco got ass on. I just stay out the way though. I just been staying out the way lately. These niggas got too much going on.
Hey, it's gonna be hot this summer.
Hey,
the bird rate gonna go up.
Don't you know how many?
Go crazy.
Don't you know nigga got killed last weekend? Like right off of Bill, nigga. Soon you get off Bill, nigga got killed right there off Bill Street.
Right in front of that Hooters, like right over by Peabody.
Yeah, right over
there,
nigga. I was like, man, that shit crazy, man. I said these niggas already acted up, man.
Getting hot
outside.
They
been fighting every weekend too, though. They been fighting every weekend too, though. And it be the women fighting. It don't be the niggas. It be the women. It be the women fighting. I was like, God, that's a man. Hell no, they got too much going on. Hell no, they don't give a fuck, man. Even our fine women be fighting. That be the crazy part. Yeah, I said the crazy. Man, T-Streets ain't for Germantown, man. He a North Memphis nigga, man.
Who's out from Germantown? No, I ain't from no goddamn Germantown. Hell, I know some folks in Germantown. Yeah, my roommate from Germantown, but nah, hell no. My folks ain't had money like that. Shit. If you do come to Memphis, Germantown, Cordova, Caryville, them the place you might want to visit. You don't want to visit the north and the south side, cause shit, that's where that shit get crazy. Orange, man, Westwood, goddamn, Whitehaven, 3rd Street. Them not the parts you want to go to unless you know somebody. But you come to Memphis, shit, the only place you probably want to go to is maybe East Memphis. And don't go to Elvis Presley house. They might fool you. They might tell you Elvis Presley house is a good place to go, but that shit right in the hood. I swear to God, that shit right there in Whitehaven.
So Graceland right in the hood?
Hell yeah. Man, come on, man. Look here. I was in Memphis since 2000, bro. I ain't never been to Graceland. I don't think niggas in Memphis even go to Graceland.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that motherfucking pedophile, Elvis Presley, a motherfucker. I don't fuck when they talk about R. Kelly. Elvis Presley way worse than him.
Facts. I think he married Priscilla when she was like 14 or some shit like that.
Yeah, some wild ass shit. He was stealing nigga shit too.
Yep.
There you go.
Nigga stealing all the black folks shit. Dancing and gyrating. Fuck Elvis Presley.
What the fuck?
I think he from Mississippi, matter of fact. I think he was born in Mississippi. He just had a house in Memphis.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's nice in Cordova. Terry Sykes, you must be from Memphis too, bro.
Unfortunately.
I only been to Tennessee once. I only been to Tennessee one time, dog.
Fucking with you.
What part of Tennessee you went to?
Nah, because I went for a tryout, and then I left like the next day. So,
You play ball?
Well, no, I played. Well, in high school, I played baseball. I ran track and I played football. But in college, I played baseball. So,
what college you went to?
Well, I went to college. Well, I went to a JUCO, which is in baseball, it ain't really no difference because when I went to school in 2004, we had like 9 dudes on the team that were drafted. So I went to Palm Beach State. I was here in Florida, but I went to a tryout over there in Tennessee. I mean, it was cool, dog, but I ain't really like the team, dog. It was full of white boys, dog. So I don't like that shit.
That's every baseball team, man. Every baseball team full of white people.
Well, over there, yeah, but over here, it's a little bit more mixed, dog. So we had niggas from everywhere. We had niggas from the Bahamas. We had niggas from Puerto Rico, from Colombia. You know, we had white dudes. We had it was mixed, dog. It was mixed. Now we were like over there, just straight white boys, man.
Yeah, big shit. I tried baseball. I couldn't hit the baseball. I said, fuck that shit. I just took the football.
Yeah, man. Because baseball, you gotta stick with it until you become good. Once you become good, you'll love that shit. The thing is, shit's hard. Yeah.
I just ain't had a patience for it, man.
Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Who knows, bro? If you would have stayed, you know, who knows how good you would have been, bro. You know. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. At what time you started playing it? At what age you started playing ball?
I think I was like in middle school when I tried it, because they asked me to come to the little trial for the middle school. I couldn't hit it. I was athletic as fuck. I was on the basketball team. I was like, man, I don't know, this shit ain't for me.
If you would have started when you were smaller, because you know when we're little kids, we just play, and all of a sudden we just good. But you started a little bit late, because at that point you're like, shit, fuck this. But
Nah, I was good in football. That's why I ended up sticking to it. I was Mr. Football in Tennessee.
Yeah, that's what's up, dog.
Yeah. I went to play ball at A State and shit. Shit, I could have went pro on the cool. I just had a neck injury. I fucked my shit up.
Damn, dog.
You know Demario Davis,
Yeah.
the linebacker for the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was my guy. I was on his locker right next to my locker. We went to the same school. I went to school with him. I went to school with James Bradbury when he got drafted to the Panthers. He was the one who supposed to have took Josh Norman's spot. He with the Giants now. And who else I played? I played with a lot of niggas in the league. A couple DNs and shit. Y'all remember that one year when the ref went on a strike and they had some bagos refs and I think it was Green Bay versus I think the Seattle Seahawks when they had that Hail Mary pass and they couldn't decide if he caught the ball or not. My guy MD Jennings, we called him Grump. He was a nigga for Green Bay who had caught the interception, but they called it a touchdown. And I know around that time it was a big controversy around that shit. And so after that, I think that's when the refs ended up coming back.
Yeah, that was a bullshit, man. That shit was. I mean, that shit was a pick.
Hell yeah, it was.
Yeah, man, that was bullshit.
Yeah, he still talk about that shit to this day, man. That shit funny as hell.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Appreciate y'all holding it down, bro.
Yeah, T-Price.
Hey, how y'all felt about the defeat last night of the Lakers and LeBron? I want both of y'all opinions on that.
Man, I think shit. I think the Lakers, man, they underachieved, man. Even without AD, I feel like they still could have beat the Suns, bro. If LeBron would have took over the game how he's supposed to. I understand he old and all, but he at least gotta have at least that one takeover game where he just dominate the whole game, and he didn't do that last night. I know you're trying to get your team involved or whatever, but shit, I feel like if his teammates seen him dominate, you know what I'm saying, that would have rubbed off on them too. So it was messed up that they lost, but then again, man, hey, it might not be their time, man. The Lakers, they're gonna have to blow that shit up, and shit just start over soon. And if you ask me, LeBron, he probably need to plan on his retirement now. Just play on trying to take that scoring title away from Kareem. I don't see him winning another ring no time soon, unless he go team up with another superstar. I still got the Jazz coming out the West though.
They got a good chance.
That shit sucks, bro.
Hey Ron, what you feel about last night's game, man? And the approach that the leader of the team that they don't ridicule in the media. How you feel that how the Lakers played and how LeBron went out?
Man, yo, if that nigga wasn't 100%, then he should have let his role players help him more. But he always tries to dictate the whole damn game. He should have gave his team enough leeway to help that nigga during the game. But nah, he has to determine who gets to shoot, when they get the ball, how they get the ball. And you know, and I give him credit for fighting, because if it wasn't for the role players, them niggas would have got smoked for real. He wanted to quit a couple times, but they didn't let him because they play hard. But just on offense, man, when you don't got it going, bro, and you bigger than everybody and you ain't posting, my nigga, and then you crying to the refs because you ain't getting no call, you acting like a hoe, bro. And the nigga try to undermine his team from last season. Yeah, I don't need these niggas, man, because it was so easy for them to win the chip in the bubble. So easy. So that nigga thought, oh, we unstoppable.
That's my
And
brother, C Hill.
and
Yes,
bit him in
sir.
the
I'm
ass, man.
relate to
Hey,
you,
And
brother.
bit him in
Hold
the
on.
ass.
hey, hold on, T Price. Hey, T Price, let me answer these questions in the comment section. I see Terry Sykes and Bama Boy had asked me a question.
Go
But
ahead, bro.
I went to yeah, that my guy, man. I had to talk to him in the stain before he transferred back to Sanford and shit. But he wanted to play corner. They had him at safety. He wanted to play corner so bad. He was like 6'2". He was a big ass dude. But he ended up going to
Sure
Sanford
did.
and shit. With Sanford, he blew up. He blew up and shit. I think he went second or third round.
Yeah, he went
But
third
yeah,
round.
Bradbury, that's my guy.
Yeah, that nigga went third
Bradbury,
round.
that's my guy,
Shit,
man.
hey, T Street, Tarico White should
And
have
boy,
really
you
played
Sanford, tell
football.
that nigga he owe me some Jordan, man.
Hey, you know Tarico White really should have played
You
football
said T.
rather than basketball. I said Tarico White. He should have played
Yeah,
football.
I ran into I ran into that nigga downtown not too long ago, probably about a month ago, man. Yeah, we chopped it up and shit. He was like Michael Vick back then. He was cold.
Hell yeah, Tarico was cold. He should have stuck to football more than basketball. Cause he was that. See, he was
But nah, I ain't gonna lie, he was cold in basketball.
He was that nigga, but I feel like he would have 6'4". He was 6'4". He had the height QB, man. He would have been that nigga in quarterback, bro.
He would,
Tarico would have
but
been
I
that
think he
nigga.
was like way colder.
Hey, see here if you got
Cause
time,
shit.
bro. Hop on
What?
in, bro.
But Tarico White, he was a lottery pick when he went to Detroit though. He was
Yeah,
cold when he was in
but
Detroit. He just got hurt.
I think he should stay one more year though. He needed to work on a little more though. Even though he was that nigga at Ole Miss, he should have stayed at least one more year though.
Yeah, he would have went top at least top 10 if he went to Ole Miss though. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna lie. That boy played like T-Mac.
yeah.
I think he told me he's still overseas now making money over there.
Hey, yeah, he's still making money. Him, Randy Culpepper, Josh Peppers, all them they still making money overseas.
I just want to know what the fuck happened to Joe Jackson.
You know he got caught up with that dope and shit, man.
Yeah, got
He
stop at that red light.
he ain't made it back since, man. He ain't been back right since though. I
Yeah, that
hated
nigga
that,
all the
man.
time. That's wrong, Memphis niggas, man. Shit, they be having that hood mentality, man. Wanna live that street life. Get fucked up.
Yeah, that nigga wasn't no dope boy, man.
Hell nah, nigga, you went to White Station. Come on,
He was from the mound though. He was from the mound. He just was sheltered though. He was sheltered though, so he didn't have to
killing me.
be in that shit.
Like NLE Chopper. Nigga, you went to Cordova, bro. Your real name Bryson, bro. Come on, you ain't this big ass man rapper. Like, man, I mean, he be a rapper, but this nigga ain't no street dude like he portraying himself to be.
That's
He played
true.
basketball.
Yeah, that's a fact. Shit, he played with damn who he played with at Cordova? Cause they had a nice little team. They had a
Yeah, I
nice
know
little
my little
team
cousin
for him.
played with him too. My little cousin played AU ball with him. Said that nigga was just hyper. He just running all up and down the court.
Hey, Laura Rand, man. Hey, what's good, man? I hope you hold that nigga accountable, man. If you fuck, hey, yeah, I gotta ask T Street. I want to see how I do, bro. How you feel about Kawhi though, bro? How you feel about everything that's going on with Kawhi, T Street?
Man, I'm gonna just be honest. I don't really think Kawhi is the leader as everybody portray him to be, man. Because I feel like if he was that leader, he'll have that team all on one accord. And obviously, you can tell by how they play, bro. The niggas they don't play like they all one. Like they play as far as like individuals. And I think that was the Lakers' downfall too. They play that individuals as well. That's why they had to bench Andre Drummond. That's why he didn't play last night. That shit ain't no report out there, but this shit gonna come out why he ain't dress up. But the Clippers, man, they not together, man. You can tell even when what I'm saying Rondo, who he got into it with Ty Lue. He yelling at
Yeah,
Kawhi.
and Ivanka. He
Yeah,
mugged the shit out of Kawhi when Kawhi airball. He mugged the shit out of Kawhi. He was mad as
yeah,
a
like
motherfucker.
come on, man. If you the leader, man, you can't have your soldiers going against you like that. That shows that they ain't got no respect for you. You'll never see a nigga curse out LeBron like that, going at LeBron like that.
The only nigga that bad would have been Rondo though.
Yeah, he did. He would have.
Yeah, that about the only nigga. Rondo gonna curse out all them niggas. He don't give a damn who you are.
Hey, T Streets, Mario Chalmers came at LeBron. He's in
Yeah,
Miami.
he did bars back.
My boy
He
from
did bars
Jayhawks,
back.
Kansas Jayhawks. Hey, his career low key is well decorated because he was 3-time All-State player of the year in the state of Alaska. You know, then he won a title at Kansas, and then he does have a FIBA gold. He do have I think he got a medal in that. No, I don't know if he has a medal or not. Yeah, I think he does. And also he has 2 rings with Miami. That's a good NBA
Man,
career. That's about
fuck Mario Chalmers, man. He stole our
Hey, you can't
NCAA
talk about
championship away
my.
from
I don't care. He hit that shot on y'all, nigga. You ain't gonna
But
talk
T
about my
Street,
boy like that.
he stole that shit, man. He made that.
Mario
T
Chalmers,
Street,
Mario
Hey,
Chalmers
Chalmers.
balled.
Hey, you can't
Chalmers
talk
was
about
balled.
Super Mario, bro.
Don't
He's the
fucking
only
boo them
nigga
niggas,
that I
man.
seen in my life that stuck up to LeBron. He's the
Hey,
only
T
nigga
Street.
that got it back in his face when LeBron used to blame all that shit on him in Miami. He's the only one to tell him in his face how it was.
Dwayne Wade too. In the finals, he did too.
I'm just talking, but I know D Wade, but I'm just talking about, Mario Chalmers was always the whipping boy for Miami. People didn't notice. He always stood up for himself. That comes from that background, that hard work they used to put in.
Military.
Yeah, he did. He hit that shot, man. But man, we was on road that year, bro.
Hey,
Mario
but I
Chalmers hit a
knew
lot of big
that
shots
was
for
one of the
Miami.
last times that I could remember that all number 1 seeds made it to the NCAA tournament. That KU team was nice too, and they played a tough schedule. I was the only person that picked Kansas out of everybody. Everybody in Michigan looked at me like I'm crazy. I mean, they're gonna run Kansas off the floor. I didn't even bet or anything, man. The niggas didn't want to talk to me for 2 weeks. Like, you can't get mad. I told y'all they was gonna win, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you what I down.
And I understand too, though. What Herm was saying too. If they would have had old boy from Memphis, it would have been it probably been a good. It definitely would have been a good game. Though I ain't gonna say who would have won or lost, because that was a big loss for Memphis though. When your boy come play.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what hit us. Them fucking free throws. Free throws always been our downfall.
Yeah, Douglas Marvis missed them.
I remember Chris Douglas Roberts.
Yeah, he's from Detroit. He's from the D.
He was cold too.
I thought he was cold.
Shout out to Michigan.
He
Michigan got
was.
some cold ass hoopers too. Them girls,
What team he
especially
play
up
for?
north, them boys and them girls up there, man, they know how to hoop. Yeah, it ain't just the South and the West Coast, and I'm telling you that Midwest. I say from Michigan, Nebraska, you can include Minnesota, Iowa, Kansas, Colorado, them neck of the woods, and Missouri. Man, they got some hoopers out there, man, for real.
CDR, he was a journeyman.
Wisconsin,
He played
too.
for a few teams. The last team I think he played for was the Clippers. He's the one who tried to bring back the short shorts and shit.
Hey, T Street.
Oh yeah. Hey, what you call it doing that quickly? He's doing that. He was wearing them short shorts at Kentucky.
Yeah,
that shit was.
And old boy too. And Malik Monk.
Man.
And Malik Monk, we wearing them short shorts too.
That shit fruit booty, man.
At T Streets, I ain't gonna lie. And Andre Allen didn't get suspended, we would have won the national championship, but Double A didn't get suspended, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot little Andre.
Yeah, Dre Allen didn't get suspended, we were gonna win that motherfucker.
That would have been a battle, because that's the only thing. It's just like with me, I want to see a team. I always been like that. I always want to see a team with full strength. I know them losing them, it would have been a good game. I want to say who would have won or lost, but it would have been something. If you thought the championship game was off the chain, imagine if that guy would have been playing. You know what I mean? And they didn't want to be all D Rose. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, D Rose didn't get them breathers like he normally got.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I knew then that was
That
gonna
was
hurt
one
us
of
on the back
that was
end.
one of the best games other than that Duke and Butler. I thought Hayward. I thought he was gonna bake that bitch. I thought that shit was gonna go in.
Yep. Hey T Price, man, I want you to explain to Laura Rand and them about Larry Bird quick first step, man.
Oh my God.
Why you gotta say me, man? I didn't say nothing on that shit, man.
Oh my God.
Here we go with this discussion again.
I think Bird the top 5 player of all time, bro.
I agree with you on that too.
So
I got him as my best. I got him as my best small forward of all time. That's just my opinion. Yeah,
It's some Negroes on this panel talking about he had the quickest first step in the 80s. That was my issue.
See, by the time, I was very young watching Bird. You know what I mean? I've been watching ball since I was 4, but I was very young, so I couldn't say was he quick and all that. But I know that dude. But one thing I knew for sure, he was a bad man.
Mm-hmm.
T Price, tell her how many niggas Bird will make it fall just off a jab step, nigga. Just off his jab step,
that
nigga.
jazz step and that fadeaway, and
Man.
especially he shoots off that right or left shoulder, and he fade away at the same time. This shit gonna go nothing but net. Him and Reggie Miller it was very, and I have to say my boy Chuck Person too, the rifleman. When them boys used to get hot in them battles in the 90s, boy, against Bird, and Dominique used to put points up on Bird too. You know what I mean? But he could never get over the hump because they never put a team around Dominique. And then they slapped him in the face and then put him in the 50th greatest players of all time.
Yeah.
I thought that was so disrespectful.
Yeah, he's very disrespected, man. I think that's one of the most disrespected legends ever in the game, man.
Him and Alice English don't get enough props to me. And Iceman. And Iceman.
Yeah. Alex English scored the most points in the 80s, bro.
Alice English was a bucket.
Yeah,
and
he scored the most points in the 80s. I think he made
free throws.
Yeah, I think he scored like 21,000 in the 80s. Yeah, he scored the most points.
Yeah, it was him and little short Michael Adams.
Yeah.
And they had what's the boy's name? Man, I can see it. At the I remember that was the Kimbe. It was the Kimbe, and it was Alfonso Ellis, and it was Reggie Williams, Brian Stiff, and Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf. That was a starting 5 back then when they beat the Supersonics.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the Alice English. It was Alice English, and who else was over there? Oh, Jack Sigma. No, not Jack Sigma. Kiki Vandeweghe. I get them two confused. Kiki Vandeweghe was
Vandeweghe, he had buggers too.
Yeah, Vandeweghe was nice. He shoot that fadeaway. It was over. Tom Chambers had game too.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, who else? Who else I used to like that didn't get enough props to me? Fat Lever. He played for the Denver Nuggets. He was nice in the 80s. My boy Terry Cummings from Milwaukee. I love Sidney Moncrief. Paul Presley. He was really he was a point forward back in the days. A lot of people don't mention his name to me as a point forward. He was doing it way back in the 80s back then.
Terry Cummings is the only player ever to outscore Jordan in the series.
Yeah. Terry Cummings was nice. I remember his son made it to the league, TJ Cummings, but he used to play for the Warriors.
Yep.
Yeah, because you remember back in the day when all the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Michael Jordan, and all these kids was getting all these expectations by the media to do something in basketball and stuff like that. That stuff was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, I'm so old. I remember that stuff. Hey, and you know how I get them to Herm with the you know how I get RoboCop, aka Alex Murphy. This is how I get them. I get the fans when they publicize when they publicized him making his decision. Forever, how long it ever took. That shit was forever. I knew where he was going at 12 o'clock midnight that night on Yahoo Sports. I already knew it then where he was going. And then they sat there and gave him a introduction. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight. And I'm like, dang, how many titles you counting, bro? You ain't played the game yet, bro. You already counted these titles. Everybody already knew Miami was going to the fucking NBA Finals every single year. You got the three best players, top 10. Because I don't think at the time D Wade wasn't better than Kobe at the time, but he was in the top 10.
Yeah, he was top 10 for sure. Chris
Kobe
Bosh
was the
was
best
too.
shooting guard, hands down.
Chris Bosh was top 10 too.
And I don't understand why Chris Bosh didn't get his props either. Because a lot of people don't understand when you play with LeBron, you got to sacrifice so much of your game. You're not gonna get the same numbers like they did with previous teams. Look how Kevin Love was when
And
he
they
was in
seen what
Minnesota.
Kevin Love did. And they seen what Kevin Love did when he came back for the first time this year. That nigga had 30 points and 19 rebounds. First game back.
It's like he's over there, right over there in Cleveland, man. Whoever gets him, even
They
though
gonna
he
be
is a
lucky.
liability, even though he is a liability on defense, he does stretch that floor, and he can get you rebounds.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't. A lot of Jay Reed fans, they don't understand when you play with LeBron, so much of your game is sacrifice, and then they want to call these players trash and bums and all the yada yada. Man, y'all disrespectful, man. So you got winning tonight. You think the Mavericks gonna close the caskets on the strippers tonight?
I hope not, though.
Me either, man.
I
I
don't
hope
want
it's a
Kawhi to
game
go through
7.
that. I don't want Kawhi to go through that personally, T. Parker. If they lose, they ain't even kill LeBron Day. But if Kawhi lose, they gonna kill Kawhi. They ain't nobody ain't even killed LeBron today in the media.
Hey,
They gonna kill Kawhi.
antisocial. You can't do that, bro. He was a top 10 player at that time when he was, bro.
That's not anti.
Oh, it's a South Alley social. Oh, to me, yeah, he
Saturday
was.
look. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. He was a top 10 player. When he signed with Miami, he was a top 10 player. How many times he made the All-Star team then when he was with Miami? I'll wait.
Every year he
Every
would up.
fucking year.
So how you
Who
gonna
you
tell
talking about?
me he wasn't a
Who
top
you talking
10
about? Dwayne
player?
Wade? Talking
Nah,
about
No,
Chris
I'm
Dwayne
talking
Bosh.
Wade?
about Chris Bosh.
And he was a defensive anchor on that team.
He was because he was limited when they played. And every time this nigga, what? Because remember, I live in Miami, so I had season tickets. Every time
Right.
this nigga would have played, this nigga would score 30 points. Chris Bosh. Every time
Yeah.
LeBron would have played or Wade would have played, that nigga scored like 30 points every time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kabak.
he can run a team by his damn self, man.
It's
Yeah.
just like I don't understand how these fans be like, how y'all so forget about these players who play with this guy. These players was putting in him too, but that's how the media narrative is. That's how they want to feed these people with that BS.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, he did this. Ain't no one player could do everything. It's just like they was trying to dick ride for him to get MVP when they lost to the Warriors. Oh, I never seen it before. He outscored them in points. He outscored them in rebounds. He had outscored them. He outdid out this team. I'm like, okay, so, but he lost. Keyword loss.
That nigga
It's
stat
like
stuff. I'm not care about that shit, man.
I don't care about
You
that
a
shit either,
supreme
man. Because
athlete.
that's out the window. Because that's always to me, Lord Rand and everybody that's on the panel. To me, it's always to prove that person facts. But then you have people down here. Because shout out to my boy too, Raw. He broke down Kobe's game like I ain't never seen nobody broke down Kobe game, and he sat there and put it. And I want anybody to debate him, tell him he lying about that shit. I co-sign
Right.
that. Could that disrespect that man got for his whole career and all the teams that he beat, 50 win teams that this man did. He wore that purple and gold. That's what I understand when people always say, "Oh, Shaq carried Kobe." The fuck he didn't. Shaq just always had the better matchup in the finals.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he got to fight those MVPs. I ain't taking to me. Shaq underachieved in my opinion. I say this all the time.
He know he did.
Because Kobe was the leader. Kobe was the one carrying them through the West when they had to go. That nigga should be battling for the GOAT. That nigga Shaq should be battling for the GOAT.
Yeah.
But that nigga,
what are you talking about? Okay, you said you try to say he wasn't the second or third player in his position. You talking about doing the 2000? You talking about Chris Bosh wasn't number 1, number 2, or number 3 in them position them days in Miami. Who was before him then, sir? Enlighten me, please, because I know my basketball.
There was only a couple of power forwards you could put in front of.
Me and James. And if he would, and then a lot of that shit is just name based. Like y'all go
and a lot of that,
and
a lot of that stuff. That's why I don't get into the media and how and even some of they. I don't mind you coming in and try to defend yourself, but you're gonna hear me speak first on this because this is why I don't really agree with the media on a lot of stuff. Because number one, they told us biasness, and also a lot of people don't understand about the media too. Is this? They mess up player contracts. Let's say a player don't make first or second or third team, they lose out on the supermax contract.
Yeah.
And I've seen players that should have made second, should have made third team, didn't even make the third team, all because of storylines. You can go ahead and prove the case.
What's going on, man?
That nigga 24.
What's going on, Pan? I appreciate you letting me get on T Price. I just wanted to come on and I just wanted to come on and explain why Bosh wasn't a top 10 player in the league when he played with Toronto or the Heat.
No,
okay, who was before him then, sir?
Okay,
name all the power
at that
forwards
time
you said
you had Duncan, you had Garnett, you had Dirk. Still, somebody's talking.
But he's at work. It's all good. Go ahead. I'm used to it. Go ahead.
Okay, you had Duncan, Garnett, Dirk, and Whiskey. And
that's all in the West.
Also,
I get
you
that.
have Aldridge.
That's in the West. I'm talking about in the East. I'm talking about in the East.
No, you said he a top 10 player. I mean,
he was a top 10 player
in
in some people's eyes. I'm talking about, and to me, he was.
He
look at the numbers. Look at the numbers.
Barely
Look at
top
the numbers
5 in his
Bosh was
position.
playing with in Toronto, sir. You can't dispute that. I understand Dirk was. I can understand you can put KG there, but this is why. This is one thing I say. You got a lot of power forwards that get lost in the shuffle. You got other players that's in the limelight. He wasn't in the limelight in Toronto. You can't deny his numbers in Toronto.
KG and Duncan won't in their prime, and when Chris Bosh was elevating.
I can pull up some right now. Duncan was still in the MVP conversation in 2013 and 2014, the MVP race. So if you're telling me if you go to NBA stats, you can look this up.
I know better.
2013, Duncan was still making a run for MVP race. So if you're telling me that he wasn't good, how is he finishing 6 and 7 in the MVP race?
Okay, I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're saying, first of all, and I ain't trying to say. I do understand how you're breaking it down, but I know basketball too. And and I'm telling you, Bosh was on that level, man. He wasn't getting. This is the thing. He played in Toronto. He wasn't gonna get the limelight like a Dirk. So I see why everybody have him over. But you look at that man's stats when he was the man in Toronto. Was he not the man in Toronto?
Yes, he was their best player in Toronto. Toronto at that time wasn't a great team. They were going to the playoffs.
Who was the second best player?
Who was the second best player he had on Toronto then?
At that time,
who was the second best player?
Who did they have?
I know who it is.
I know McGrady had left. Vince Carter was gone.
They've been gone.
I'd had to pull the lineup. I don't remember the lineup that well, but I know he was the best on the team.
Bargnani.
I don't remember that roster that well. But they wasn't a great team.
And they got to the playoffs off the strength of him. 24 and 11
you
every
can't
night,
take that
bro.
away from. This is one thing I say. That man was good in the right. I know you're not doing that. I get what you're saying. I'm like, sir, I totally get it. But in my opinion, during those days when he was especially he was in Toronto, it could be arguably, and no matter what. That's why the media dictate and they do make us people on the streets that don't look at these players the same way like these other players. Chris Bosh wasn't getting on TV like that. The Raptor wasn't getting on TV like that, so nobody didn't know who the fuck he was. I knew who he was.
I did.
But let me ask you, you telling me during that, at what window was Chris Bosh the best power forward in the league? Let's do
I
it
didn't
like
say
this.
he was the best. I said he was in the top 10.
Top 10.
I'm gonna tell
He
you
was
where
in the
you're
top
wrong.
10 at least.
I'm gonna tell you where you're wrong. That Garnett shit, Garnett won't in his prime no more. Duncan won't in
In
his
the
prime no more.
in the late 2000 early.
No, they weren't. They weren't.
He won the top power forward still.
Who?
Who?
Kevin
Garnett.
Garnett. Not
Yeah.
better than Bosh.
No,
Pound
you know
for pound.
Duncan. I see why you say Duncan, because Duncan always could be easily
Dirk.
being there because he survived. Because this man,
that
other than
MVP
Kobe,
discussion. Yeah.
other than Kobe, either he won in the West or it was Kobe Bryant won it or Duncan won it.
Hey,
That's how it was
I
in
don't
the
know
West.
what's his name. What's his
give
name?
me.
What I call you?
It's South.
Oh, South. Hey, South. The MVP argument. CP3 is in the argument this year. Does that make him top 3 in the league? Does that make him a top?
No,
you know
but
what I'm
that's. I mean, CPC was regarded as one of the top point guards this year.
No, okay, but was he
And
like
he was an MVP rate.
top
He one
10
of the
player?
top.
He a top 10 player in the league? You think? Chris Paul?
Chris Paul? No, he's not a top 10 player in the league.
So why would you say that Tim Duncan was a top 10 player because he was an MVP
No,
candidate?
I wasn't making the point. I was making the point still at
You
that
did.
time.
You used that.
Duncan was a better player than Bosh.
Well, Bosh had to take a step back on Miami, so he wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't be in that discussion automatically.
No, I'm giving y'all that. I know he wouldn't produce the same on a team like that.
Yeah, but I'm
because
saying
his
that
role
Chris
would change
Bosh,
a little bit.
on Chris Bosh's rise, that's when Duncan and them was getting older.
But
So
this is
that's
what
why
I'm
I
trying
put
to
Bosh
get.
in front of them.
Who was Chris Bosh? Who? Because he's saying Chris Bosh wasn't I was under the inclination that he was saying Chris Bosh was a top 10 player. What power force was
Okay, I'm
he
just gonna
better
say
than,
this.
or
I
he
said
or
it
better
that
than him?
year.
I think he was better than KG
Yeah,
at that time.
I think he was at that particular time. He was.
You got to think about the ages and shit.
Yeah, you got to factor in all of that. Hey, this is the thing. When he signed with Miami that summer, he was arguably a top 10 player, and it's not even in a discussion. And I know basketball minds will say the same thing. You got to think about age.
Those
You
players
got to think
naming was
about
not
age.
dropping
You got to think
24
about
and 11.
age. And Duncan.
Okay, that's fine.
Hold on, Garnett wasn't even in his prime then.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Let
saying.
me ask you this though.
But Dirk did win one in 2011 because out who he beat, Miami. And let me keep it another way of thunder 100 with you. Dwayne Wade shouldn't even won it the first time. They cheated the Mavericks the first time.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even.
Dirk should have had 2 rings. I'm just saying.
You don't went to rings, bro. I'm trying to keep it. I'm just trying to stay.
I give you Dirk.
Now I'm just talking about that year is the only year that I thought that when he signed, when it was free agency, when they all signed to join up together, Chris Bosh was a top 10 player that year. He was.
He was coming off a 24 and 11 season, dog. What power forward was doing that?
Right. I don't care if you could look. Kevin Love was doing the same shit, and he was making all NBA teams. And he was playing on.
Kevin Love was a top 10 player then.
He never get his team to the playoffs.
No, but he never took his team to the playoffs. But Bosh did though.
Bosh did, and he had no second. His
right.
second player was trash.
Who he had? He had Candace Parker brother. He played on that squad.
He had
Anthony Parker,
Bargnani or some shit.
Bargnani, and he had what's that dude name? He's
he
cold
was
too. What's that dude name? What's that dude name? He's a short. Dang, he's from overseas. Man, he's nice too, man. He played for a lot of teams, man. He's a veteran.
Jose.
Yeah, Jose Calderon. Yeah, they had. That's when he was. Yeah, that was them. Cause you look, and then they had Jalen Rose on that squad too.
Bro, he ain't had nobody, man.
Nobody.
So let's do it like this. Name your top 10 players. You say around so you talking about around 2010.
I'm talking about the summer of 2010. I'm just going by what I'm just gonna say this. The reason why I'm saying this is because I seen it, and I ain't going by what the media says. Okay,
I'm not talking about no media. I ain't said nothing.
I know.
About
I'm just saying. I'm
talking about everybody else's opinion.
Right. I'm talking about for me. I'm talking about for me. I thought he was because of his numbers, and not only his numbers, he took his team to the playoffs. That carries a lot of weight. A lot like this. It's like this, for instance, sir. John Morant don't get his praise like he should. You know why? His first year, they was trying to sit there and gonna try to disrespect the man and literally said that this man does not deserve to be Rookie of the Year. They tried to say it was Zion Williamson. This man played the whole entire year. Then it came out with the bubble. And that man at the time, Memphis was in the AC.
Yeah, they were trying to make that same argument for LaMelo somewhat this year.
Not on LaMelo actually earned it, but I can see why they did give it to what you call it though. Edwards. I'm not.
No, they did try to make the same argument because he got kind of hurt.
Yeah, but
you know, it was out for
games matter. That's how they gave it to Jokic. Okay, who's your MVP of this year?
I would say Jokic. Yeah.
See me, I'm an old head. I go by the old school way of how they doing it before they move the goalposts every darn year just to move the goal. This is why I ain't knocking Jokic for getting it, but Jokic in the last 3 years they either been second, third, or fourth. Okay, he's basically been right there in the middle every single year. Okay, I would have gave it to Chris Paul or I would have gave it to Julius Randle. Both of the teams that make the playoffs. Look what Julius Randle did. To me, he should have been. You can make an argument he could have been most improved and he could have been MVP. Yes, he played down in the playoff. Yes,
man.
Yes, the man flamed out, as some people say. He didn't get it done. And I heard Stephen A. Excuse me, I got the hiccup. Boring ass arguments, yelling, talking about this man is not the first option. All with that disrespectful stuff. Number one, the Knicks was outnumbered. And I forgot how deep and low that the Hawks was. And to me, the Achilles heel for losing that series was Elfrid Payton. When Elfrid Payton, I never understood why he was starting. To me, they should have kept old boy. They should have kept Austin Rivers and let Elfrid Payton go. To me, they just kept the wrong guy. But
I still say Jokic, man. He played the whole season. He had some very good numbers. I mean,
hey, you know what?
He was actually challenging
I can't dispute that. Julius Randle played the whole season too.
He also was challenging, a record set by Will Chamberlain, the most assists for a center in the whole season. So he had.
I don't even know. Honestly, that's what they go by now. But we got to think about something, man. I studied Will. They don't even add his first 9 to 10 years that he did in the league, bro.
Yeah, same as Bill Russell. Bill Russell probably had more accolades than anybody.
I say them two right there got more accolades, and I say this too. I know they make a big thing of Russell Westbrook making. I ain't taking that away from him, this triple-double record. You know what I mean? 'Cause I'm a fan of Russ, but I just feel like he don't know how to turn it on and off to make his team a better success. I liked how he give it all. He leave it out on the court. But to me,
I think Russell don't know how to play with another star. That's why
you really
he can't.
Think so? You really think so?
I mean, you got to think about it. He's Harden having that issue too. He was having that issue. I mean, we're gonna see what happened in Brooklyn. But you looked at it. He played with Durant. He played with Paul George. He played with James Harden. How can you not say that?
Yeah, I mean, it's all for the opinion, but congratulations to Jokic. You know what I mean? I'm not taking that away from him. That's why I said it. He's MVP. He played all the game. I'm just saying how the media always move the goalposts all the time. It's all about narratives. It ain't about how it used to be. If your team didn't make the playoffs, you know what I mean? You in the next following year, you're the top 4 seed. That's a good case for you to be MVP. That's how it used to be, but now it just changed so much. I ain't taking that away from Jokic. He deserves it. You know what I mean? I would have gave it to Chris Paul or on.
What do you think they should do? You think they should take it away from people's personal judgment and base it on stats and analytics to where it's like we're gonna look at your stats.
Analytics is ruining the game right now, in my opinion. Analytics to me is ruining the game. Analytics is really to me. If you ask me. They should let the players vote. That's what they used to do back.
But it's always going to be personal bias with people.
No, it's not.
With people.
It's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
You got certain people that like certain star players, or players of the past.
That's why they have certain players that vote. That's how it used to be back in the day, and they always got it right.
But it's always going to be biased. That's just human nature.
I get that. I get what you're saying. I get that. But either way, I'd rather have the players. If we really go by what these players say,
no, I don't trust that. because
I'll
players
trust
don't just because they
I'll
players don't
trust
mean
the
they have
player
great
before I trust the
judgments. But
media. Because nobody
now,
could play watch these players every night. They play
now
against them every night.
that don't
That's why
mean
you get
nothing
some
though. I
players.
don't.
I understand why you don't feel that way. I'm talking about me
Why
personally.
you think I don't feel
I
that way
would
though?
rather that. Huh?
Because I haven't stated why I don't.
Go
Why I
ahead.
feel that way. The reason I don't feel that way because if players, former players, and current players had such great judgment, they would transition into roles to where they assessing players and be successful. And we know the greater a player that makes that most times to make that transition are not good coaches, not good GMs. Most of the time they don't work out. So to just assume
I
because
get
a
that.
player play with players that they are the best,
So you
they
want
have the best
so my question?
assessment of players, huh?
Oh, I get exactly what you're saying now. I totally get it from how you broke it down. Now what you think of what they should do then about the MVP?
I said if we want to take it out of personal, I'm saying if we want to take it out, take it from people who have own personal bias, because it's human nature. Just leave it to stats and analytics. Are your stats and how does it over a course? Because I agree with you, analytics can be misleading over a short if you take it over a short period of time. But if you take a totality of a season, I think it's more accurate. So meaning, for example, plus minus can be deceiving if you only apply it to a couple of games or one game, because you could have a good plus or minus based on you playing trash minutes or certain times of the game, right? But I think over a season and making that assessment, it will be more accurate. I'm not saying it'd be perfect. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. Because it's always gonna be biased. Like for instance, you had in the mid 2000s, Kobe. A lot of people say Kobe should have won the MVP over Steve Nash. Then you had in 2013, you had LeBron not win Defensive Player of the Year. They give it to a dude on second team all defense. And then you can even make an argument. I remember it was around 2010. Chris Paul should have been the MVP, but they gave it to Kobe because they stiffed him with Steve Nash. I mean,
and Kobe got skipped.
It's just our personal.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
LeBron could have been the first unanimous MVP, but some dude in New York, because he like Melo, pick Melo.
In my honest opinion,
why the hell LeBron?
In my opinion, he didn't deserve MVP. He didn't deserve Rookie of the Year.
No, he missed it by one vote.
But he shouldn't even more Rookie of the Year. In my opinion, it should have been Melo.
I'm talking about the MVP. No, I'm not talking about Rookie of the Year.
About the MVP?
It was like 2013 or something like that.
Yeah,
he missed it by one vote because the dude like Carmelo, and he voted for Carmelo.
To me, in my honest opinion, unanimous MVP should have been way back in the 80s and 90s. It should have already happened. To me, because I seen too many great players.
Should have been Wilt.
Time, and then he gave it to Steph, who I'll take nothing away from. I see too many great players who could have been.
That's another great point.
That
brought up. Maybe because it
definitely be a unanimous MVP way before this guy. You said try to tell me that all the times in this year, all these years of the NBA basketball, I also include ABA too. The NBA stole a lot of ABA stuff. That's a fact.
No, I'm just bringing up certain points that I was alive to acknowledge. You know what I'm saying? It's probably like he said, a great point he made up was Wilt. All those dominant seasons he had. And maybe because of the racial divide and tension in society, didn't allow him to,
I don't get how Jordan or Hakeem ain't get one unanimous. Yep. That's crazy.
But Will should have been the first.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying, should we take human judgment out of it and just make it straight analytics and stats over the course of a season?
Oh, no, man.
Not saying it's gonna be perfect.
We can try that, but at the same time, I don't know, man. To me, the media integrity has been gone a long time ago, from the Dick Embers to the Ahmad Rashad. Them people in them areas right there. You know what I mean? Billy Cunningham, people in Dick Stockton. Like players, like commentators like that from back in the day. In the sports world, to me, they really carried the sport the right way.
But this is the thing you got to take into place. You got to take into consideration too. You have recency bias, and then you have error bias. Just like, for example, then you had a former great like Dr. J come in, and which a lot of people had issue with him not putting Jordan in his top all-time list, but that's error bias. He didn't grow up watching or revering Jordan, so he don't have the same sentiments of people in recent time. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
You have a lot of stuff to take into consideration.
Yeah, he's like, fuck Jordan.
Yeah, he like, man, I didn't play when Jordan played. He wasn't as good.
That's what I don't understand about the media anyway. I was like, dude, y'all got to make everything about LeBron. And it's like,
but that's a former player though.
Like to me, that's what I'm saying though. But as a fan of the game and watching the game for a long time, the way the media be with this guy, it's I've been hearing this for over 18 years of his career.
Let me ask you, how old are you though? How old
are you? 42.
So you should know that's something that they always done with what was considered the best player in the game. They done that with Jordan.
They done it with Jordan, but this right here. But one thing I could say about Jordan era, they also, but a lot of people tend to forget, they was pumping up other players too. I mean, a lot of them. It wasn't just a few.
Yeah.
And it's not even close.
No, they made. See, the thing about it, they made Jordan
know
a
how to
standard.
market other players. It's in the NBA. They just act like LeBron is their meal ticket. I understand that they invested all this money. I don't get in no man pockets or anything like that. Me, in my opinion, he dropped the ball. As a Laker fan, he dropped the ball.
Fine.
As a Laker organization, to me, you dropped the ball because number one, you shouldn't have AD out there in the first place. He wasn't even fit. When I saw him in warm-ups, I was like, nah, this man is not even going to play the game tonight, right?
Yeah.
You know, to me, they underachieved this year, and I've been saying the same thing about the Lakers for a long time, even before the season started. They turned the ball way too old. They turned the ball over.
They don't have a secondary. They don't have a secondary playmaker. That started to kill them.
They don't have a point guard. When AD went down. They don't have nobody really. They don't have nobody to take that paint. And that's what I say about stats. They were so much up in stats all year long, right? Then how come in this show against Phoenix?
No, because when you lose one of your best players, man, the team change. That's number one.
I get that. I get all that, but even I'm just going because I've been following the season all year long. Even when LeBron was out, they was ranked in the top 4, top 5 in defense, even to the end of the season. I'm just going by what the stats say. That's why I say stats could be.
But you gotta understand this. Even with the Lakers healthy, the Phoenix Suns matchup was a tough matchup for them because the way the Lakers play, their identity was defense. They get teams to turn the ball over, they get transition easy baskets, and they get the momentum. And that was one facet of the game they were not able to get into playing a team like Phoenix that don't beat themselves, that don't turn the ball over a lot.
And I just want to give that boy Booker his credit. I know a lot of people talking about this man was going to shrink in the playoffs. That man didn't shrink. He might have one bad game that I've seen, but he put on a shooting.
He was the best player in the series. He was the best player in the series. You can't take that for him.
And I just get sad for Chris Paul. Like, dang, why you get hurt so much, bro? It's like the wrong time when I just want him to just go. Able to get him at least get into the finals. You know what I mean? Because I do respect this game. He always gets injured all the time. I don't understand that.
I didn't want to redirect off the conversation we were having because you kind of got person in the Lakers, but I wanted to say this. The league has made Jordan the archetype or the Christ of how you're supposed to be great. Every player is great in different ways. People can debate who the GOAT is or whoever, but when Jordan was coming up, it wasn't no pressure for him to win like a Bill Russell or something like that. Jordan became this archetype, you got to win this way. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it, most dynasty teams or teams that made runs, they suffered significant injury over a period of time, from the Lakers to Boston and all that. And that was one of the things that Jordan was fortunate during his runs with teammates, is they never really suffered major injuries during their run in the playoffs.
Hey, South, can I say
That's
this?
one thing they benefit from, huh?
Can I say
Go
this?
ahead, Marcus.
What's wrong with the standard that Jordan set though? Like
No, but it wasn't
Listen,
no.
let me
It wasn't no
finish.
archetype. It wasn't no pressure for Jordan to win a certain way, even
They're
though there
not
was great players before him.
Yeah,
You
but
had great.
who's really pressuring somebody to be greater?
And yes, there was, fam. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because they
It
said
wasn't
that
no concept of you got to win a certain amount of rings to be
no
considered
other
the GOAT
guard.
before Jordan,
It
bro.
was
No, it wasn't.
no other guard. No guard can lead the league in scoring and win a chip.
Yeah, they said that nobody can lead the league in scoring. Period.
Yeah, that was yeah. I agree with you. They said a guard scoring as much as Jordan wouldn't be able to lead a team to a championship. I agree with that.
And did it 6 times.
But they wasn't. But it wasn't this pressure of nobody could be the greatest or considered the greatest unless they win X amount of rings. Because that's the archetype that's been set by the career of Jordan. Oh, you gotta go to the championship and never lose and all this foolishness. Like you can control all that, all in the prospect of being a great player.
Nah, even if I can concede to that, right? What resume it would be better than to use as a GOAT than Jordan? Like he has the.
I mean, if you
he's the ultimate
this
scorer.
the thing.
Listen, let me finish. He's the ultimate scorer. Yeah. He has multiple defensive. He's a 10-time scoring champ, 9-time defensive all defensive team. He's a steals leader. Like he got 6 finals MVPs. Anybody who has more rings, listen. Anybody who has more rings than him doesn't have more finals MVPs.
Salute, big dog. Salute to the Chad fan.
This what
he has the ultimate resume. Like Jordan just has
He's
the ultimate resume. Like
he's the only player that's
why
the best.
they use his as the.
No, but I said this when I first got on.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Russell would have more accolades than any player if they had some.
But he
of these
wouldn't be the
accolades.
man. He wouldn't be the Finals MVP 6 times, even if you add
Yes,
all.
he would be more than that.
He
would be more. He won 11 rings.
I give you that. That's why Bill Russell has the case as the GOAT, and that's why I get mad at people.
Bill Russell wasn't the best player on his team most of the time. What do you mean? How?
Yes, he was.
It wasn't. The Boston wasn't even winning chips before he came.
Yeah, yes, he was.
You got to do your research.
He was the best player.
He was on a stack.
Boston wasn't winning nothing,
but he was the best player. He was the best player.
And then that's a stack.
When they drafted him in the late 50s.
Yo, that nigga
was Jordan on a stack
team?
Was Jordan on a stack team like that? How many Hall of Famers did he play with?
Not in the beginning. Not in the beginning. He wasn't.
I gave you everything you wanted.
But Boston wasn't a good team before Bill Russell like that.
He didn't play with 5 Hall.
You gotta go do your research.
Am I lying? He didn't play with Hall of Famers, a stack team.
I'll give you that, bro.
Am I lying?
I'll give you that.
Okay.
I got Bill.
You can make an argument that Jordan played with a stacked team.
No, you can't. No, you
especially at the end of his career.
No, you can't.
Not back then, though. Not back
Bro,
then.
he had
No, you.
It's 3 Hall of Famers. He had 3 Hall of Famers.
He won 3 rings without
on his team in his last 3
rings without Rodman. Did he not?
Rodman was on his way out the league before he got on Chicago Bulls.
Why y'all like Rodman there his whole career?
Rodman was leading the league in rebounding.
Bro,
and one of the
Rodman was
best
not there
defenders
the
still in
whole
the league.
time.
Hey, but you also forget to mention this. This man was on his way out the league.
You talking about doing research?
Got a hold of him.
You act like Rodman was there fucking 7 years. He was there 3.
Right.
Bro. What are you talking about?
Man, I've been here 3 years.
You act like he was there for the first 3-peat. He's only got.
No,
3
I'm
rings
saying the
Jordan.
last. Yeah, I said at the end of the last 3-peat run.
That's not the same. He only had 1 All-Star every ring.
He was still the best rebounder in the league at that time.
Go ahead, Ty.
This is crazy, man. Y'all don't want to hear facts when it's facts.
I know, but I agree. Hey, I agree with the homie though. Hey, Bill Russell do got. Bill Russell do got an argument for the GOAT, bro. He do got an argument for the GOAT.
When Jordan was playing, they didn't say you got to win 11 to get the bill. It wasn't none of this stuff like that. It wasn't no archetype.
He do
you
got
to
a case
win
though.
This many rings.
Y'all tripping.
Because even if you cut them bitches,
okay. Give Jordan 5 Hall of Famers.
To the man,
give Jordan 5 Hall of Famers to play with.
To the man that said, where's your argument stemming from? Because we went in a different direction.
How many Hall of Fame? Bob Cousy? Like, come on, man. Y'all are bugging, though. Come on, man. Don't act like you want surrounded with talent too, man. He might have.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. He was the best player on the team, though.
Bro, okay, so Jordan, if you put 5 Hall of Famers, if you put 4 Hall of Famers around Jordan, he still wouldn't. He would be the best player. Would you still?
Bro, it was only 8 teams when they played. Yes, gonna be more Hall of Famers from that time. The league was more condensed. You got to do your history on basketball.
Okay.
For sure.
There was
Are
only
you
80 players in the league.
Should it be harder or easier with better teammates?
We can't be hypocrites.
No, it should be harder. It's harder
because
because it's more the professional level is more filtered because it's less teams and it's less players to qualify to get a roster spot.
Okay.
Hey, can y'all hear
That's
me?
why Bill Russell said a long time ago.
We can hear you.
Hey,
So,
hey. So you're telling me? So y'all telling me Bill Russell is the GOAT just because he went to the team, the Boston Celtics wasn't winning before him?
No, you taking the argument out of context. I'm saying when Jordan became.
What you said,
No, y'all taking stuff out of context.
Because as I know, what did the Chicago Bulls win before Michael Jordan got there?
Not a motherfucking thing. They nothing, dog.
That same thing applies to Bill Russell, though.
Hey, fam, we're not saying he's the GOAT. We say he has a case as the GOAT.
Man, you can make
I'm saying something different.
I have to ask you a question. How do Bill Russell scoring only 16 points per game have a case as a GOAT, bro? 16 points a game.
That's a dumb point.
I'll tell you why.
That's a stupid point.
That's not a stupid point. And he was inefficient as a center. How you have a case as a GOAT, bro?
40-something%.
You want me to tell you why? Go ahead. Tell you why? Because he's arguably the greatest defensive player of all time. He has 11
That's one side of the ball. That's one side of the ball.
Okay,
that's one side of the ball.
But wait.
The GOAT is not one side of the ball. Michael Jordan's the GOAT because of both sides of the ball.
Thank you.
Bro. We're not disagreeing that he's the
Bill Russell don't have an argument, bro.
Yes, he does, bro.
You said this was y'all saying. Let me tell y'all what y'all saying.
How many players got 5 MVPs?
Let me tell y'all what you're saying. Let me tell you what you're saying, bro.
Jordan got 5. Only 3. Exactly. Only 3 players. Kareem, who got an argument. Kareem got an argument too. I'm not saying they got the best argument. Jordan got the best. I'm agreeing.
They named the Finals MVP after Bill Russell because they didn't even give the award out when he played.
Hey, when y'all finish, let me kill y'all. Keep going, Lord. Keep going, Lord.
I'm gonna let that go. I want to get my point across about.
All right.
This was
So
LeBron.
let me tell y'all always moving the goalposts when y'all want to mention who's the GOAT. You can't say that Bill Russell, when he got to the Celtics wasn't winning anything.
I said he got a case, bro. I didn't call it.
Why you cutting me off, bro? Why you cutting me off? And then when I say Michael Jordan didn't win, the Bulls didn't win anything before Michael Jordan came. You switch it again by saying that Bill Russell was the greatest defensive player of all time, but you never mentioned Bill Russell offense.
Okay,
how can you be the GOAT? Listen, bro, hold on. How can you be the GOAT only on one side of the ball?
They don't. Listen, they don't.
Look,
when y'all say who's the GOAT all time,
I literally said, hey, I'm agreeing with y'all. Michael Jordan is the greatest player of all time. But what I'm saying is,
bro, you don't have a case on one side of the ball.
Yes, you do.
Y'all had a better case with
no case, bro. No, you don't, bro.
Not no fucking.
Y'all said 16 points, bro. Come on, 16 points a game,
in
bro.
A poor
he wasn't even his team leading scorer.
Exactly, dog. Come on,
man. Come on, y'all need to stop the cap, bro.
They be capping hard,
5 MVP. Hey, you know what's funny?
He would have the most Finals MVP and regular season MVP if they gave him out.
Hey, he can have 10 MVPs. I don't give a fuck. He only plays defense. He can have 10 regular season MVPs. I say he can. I say he can, and I still wouldn't give a fuck.
He was a team player.
Michael Jordan was a team player.
I don't give a fuck.
Why you keep switching shit? Now it's a team player. Now it's 5 MVPs.
That's role player shit, bro.
Stop it.
You bugging.
Stop it, bro.
Cut the cap. Y'all be capping.
Look. Michael Jordan got the best case. Michael Jordan got the best case as the GOAT.
No, Michael Jordan is the case for the GOAT. Ain't no best case, nigga. He is the case for GOAT.
Y'all be killing me with that shit, man.
Hold on, it depends on what era you
ain't no era, nigga. Michael Jordan is the GOAT.
People before
Michael Jordan's the GOAT. Michael Jordan is the GOAT, bro.
People that played before Jordan say Kareem, some say Wilt, some say even Bill in the conversation. So it just depends on what era you grew up in. Bro, see, this is the thing. We wanna see this conversation start with, my guy
Bill
was talking about how the media influence.
Hold on. Bill Russell better than Kareem.
Hold on.
Bill Russell.
He not.
No.
Bill Russell.
Okay.
Why the fuck are you jumping to Jordan? You can't even make a case over fucking Kareem.
You can't.
That's
You can
him.
make a
The
case.
fuck
You
outta
can make a
here,
case.
man.
over-
Y'all just like
Hey,
arguing,
hey,
man. Y'all just
oh,
like
let
arguing.
me. Hey, before I
You
go back and charge my phone. Let me kill him on one more thing. When y'all talking about defensive rating, if you
Nigga, you
really
ain't
pay
never kill
attention,
nobody.
listen,
You never kill
Lauren, let
nobody.
me
You don't kill
finish. Why
nobody.
you always cut me off when you know I'm speaking facts? When you look at
You're not.
defensive rating, the player with the highest or the best defensive rating guard the least offensive player. That's why they defensive rating is so high. That's a
What are you
fact.
talking about? You
When
had
you have a high
one of
defensive
the
rating, that means you played the weakest offensive. You guarded
one
the
of the
weakest
biggest
offensive
case
player.
one of the biggest points made for Bill to be in the conversation for GOAT is the fact that the success he had against Wilt Chamberlain. Not the
That's one
one-on-one
player.
matchup, but
That's one
what are you talking
player.
about? That was one of the best player at the time he had to
That's
guard.
only
That's
one
one
though.
player. What about the rest of the fucking league?
Right. That's
Bro,
only
come on, man.
one.
Hey, Lou, I don't know what the hell they talking about, Lou. 44% as a fucking center.
So
Fuck out of here.
but let me
Okay.
kill him with this.
A
Defensive
shooting
rating.
guard shot better than you. A shooting guard had a better shooting position than you.
What's the defensive?
Bro,
Hey, so
Y'all
is the
niggas
defensive
drunk, man.
rating stat overrated or not? Answer that. Yes or no.
Y'all
Is it?
niggas crazy, bro.
defensive rating is that
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
y'all
crazy.
said
overrated?
the
It
Bill
depends
Russell had
on
the. Y'all said Bill Russell had the highest defensive rating. Is that an overrated stat or not? And I'm gonna prove to you why it's overrated. I just want you to
I
answer
never
yes or
made
no.
that. I didn't make that point, so I
Go
don't
Y'all
have
ahead.
say
to
he's the
Go
best
defend
ahead.
it.
defensive player.
Prove it. Go ahead. Prove it. Prove it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna prove it. All right, when Klay Thompson, who on the Golden State Warriors team, wasn't Klay Thompson considered one of the best defensive players on that team? Why was
Yes,
Steph Curry defensive rating better than Klay Thompson? Come
I
on, man,
never
y'all be
made that
killing
point.
yourself, bro.
I never made that point.
I
I don't
hope
know
Not
who
you,
made that
not you.
point.
I'm
y'all
talking
brought
about
up that
Lauren.
defensive.
Lauren
But
brought
this
it
is
up.
the
Y'all brought up that defensive
see.
shit.
I know you
Right.
came in late, brother. I know you came in late. This
Oh,
is
hey,
what I'm saying. Is they made Jordan the archetype of the success he had.
no, he did. No, they
Is a
look. This is what
great.
they
It wasn't no
did.
pressure. Hold on. Let me
All right,
finish.
all right, go
It
ahead. I'll let you
wasn't
finish.
when Jordan was when Jordan was winning. It wasn't no pressure. You had to win a certain amount of rings to
What
be
is this?
considered
What
the
is this
great.
All
He
made
was.
right,
up
now can
They
I
pressure you
said he
answer
was
it?
the greatest player after his first three-peat.
What is
Let
this
me can
made
I
up
answer
What
it
is this
now?
made
Can
up
I
pressure
answer?
you talking
Now
about?
can I answer your question, brother? That's not true. You're not. You how old were you? How old are you right now?
I'm 36, man.
Okay, you should have heard this when Jordan was playing at the time that they said that they don't even ever think that Jordan could be on Michael Johnson and Larry Bird level because he
Mm-hmm.
didn't have the championships that they had.
Mm-hmm.
What Jordan did, all he did was took it to another level. That's why he's the archetype of what it is to be the GOAT.
Whose
He took
whose
it to
whose
another
resume
level.
has whose resume has surpassed Jordan since, man?
Right, he took it to another
No, I'm
level,
saying,
bro.
but this is the point I'm making. If they had accolades, this is where it started. If they had
Yeah.
accolades, Bill Russell would
Exactly.
have more accolades
Exactly.
than
He
And
Jordan.
that's
wouldn't
why I
be
say he got a
better.
case.
I
And
What?
said,
that's why I
well,
say
fuck
he got a
accolades.
case.
What
I
about the
got
assets?
hold on. Let me okay. Let me give you an accolade. How many scoring titles will Bill Russell have?
He wouldn't have nothing,
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Michael Jordan killed them.
but he would
Now,
have
want me to keep
virtually
going?
everything else:
Like
MVPs,
what?
Finals MVPs, Defensive Player of the
Yep.
Years.
Yep.
He would have
Yep. Yep. Yep.
so many
Yep.
of them. It'd be
Yep.
ridiculous. He
How
might
Yep.
have
Yep.
10
Wow,
Finals
though.
Yep.
you
MVPs.
told me Bill Russell would have defensive MVPs because he only guarded Wilt Chamberlain?
He was the
No.
best defensive player of. He's
You
considered the
only
best
brought
defensive
up one
player of
player,
all time.
but listen, bro.
He
Name
could
another
steal
center
the.
he locked
Bro,
down then.
name me five centers that Bill Russell locked down, and I'll tell you have a case.
That was the best center at that time when they
You
played. It
told me
wasn't
Name
that
me
many
you
teams.
told
It
me
five,
wasn't number
you
18.
told me
name
to
me
do my
five.
research. So where's
Name
your
me
research?
five. Name me five centers, bro.
He can't.
It wasn't number 8
They just
teams
like
at that time.
arguing numbers, man.
You
They
can't
like
say that Bill
they
Russell
like
could have
arguing
all the
name defense,
accolades
man.
if you don't even know the history of Bill Russell in them era.
No
You
eye
have to
test,
make
no
Bro, they
nothing, no
only
when
had
you
names.
8
make
teams. You talking about name
No,
5?
well, it should be easy to name if it's on 18.
exactly only 18, name 6 other centers, 7 other centers.
And you can't tell me who has a better resume than Jordan now. Like you can't, bro.
You can't use a
All
defensive
those
player and say you
accolades.
have all the accolades like a man that played defense and offense, bro. Stop the cap.
He would
I'm
have
about to
more
get
10
accolades than
fucking
Jordan.
man. Let
scoring
me go charge
Jordan
my
titles.
would have more
phone. I'll
scoring
talk to y'all
titles than
later. I'm
him.
going to
He
charge my
would.
phone.
You did your thing,
That
man.
is that's a fact though.
Come
That's
on,
why
man.
they named the Finals MVP after him.
Y'all just
He would
arguing.
win
Y'all
Defensive
just
Player of the Year multiple times, Finals MVP.
okay.
he would have won regular season MVP.
Okay.
He actually won some toward the end when they
Larry
started
O'Brien,
to
Larry
at the
O'Brien,
end
the
of the
best
year.
player ever. Then.
So, sir, who's your favorite player, man?
Who I think the best player all time is? I say LeBron James.
Oh, no, I'm asking
He's the
you
best
just
player ever seen.
personally. Who's your favorite player for you?
LeBron
you love
James.
watching? Okay.
LeBron resume better than Jordan?
Hell no.
I mean,
Nah, I'm just saying, like you
yeah,
think
you
he a
can say
GOAT?
that. You actually can say that. I know I'm on there. I know I'm on the channel, but most of y'all probably don't like LeBron. But I
No,
say
it ain't
yeah.
even about. I don't give a
I don't
fuck.
really. It is what it is.
It's about close. The biggest
I'm not
separation.
anti LeBron. I'm not anti LeBron.
It's not
The
close.
biggest thing with this is the thing.
I'm
They
listening. I wanna
numbers
hear it.
depending on how you look at they numbers are about the same. They're about way out. But the biggest separation from LeBron and Jordan is LeBron was able to have success under different variables and different conditions. You know,
He
where
picked
Jordan
those.
he
picked those.
actually played, huh?
He picked
Whether he
those
picked or not,
variables.
that's not easy. If you
Bro,
play
he jumped
sport,
from team to team. Everybody say he didn't play with a good coach. He could have picked a great coach. He could have went to the Spurs. He did. Like, come on, man.
Listen.
He said he didn't play with a great coach. Didn't Miami get to the
Yeah.
finals without him? He played against the Heat. Matter of fact.
Yeah.
So he played under
That's
great coaches.
that's about the only coach you can make a case for.
He could have played
You know.
for anybody though. He had a chance. He jumped ship twice.
Who had more?
I'm not
He never
disagreeing with
won.
that.
Who had more
Stop saying he didn't
expectations?
play for a great
Who
coach.
had?
He could have easily
I'm gonna
went
ask
to
you
one.
as a LeBron fan, bro.
I hate
Now
that.
that's a
had more
crazy question. Don't ask that question. Nobody had more expectations than LeBron since he was a teenager. That don't make sense.
Okay.
Nobody's had more expectations as a basketball player than
Come
LeBron.
on,
Now that's
man.
a crazy question
You
to
talk
ask.
about these numbers. Look at last night. Those numbers looked good, but they were getting their ass whooped the whole time. LeBron ain't had no impact on that game.
No, you brought up numbers. I said what
No, you
separates
said
what.
that. I said who had a better
No,
resume.
I'm talking about.
Better resume. I didn't say anything about numbers.
I said they resume about the same to me.
And
The
then you went
biggest
in,
now
and
the
then you
biggest
went
thing
into
the only
then you went into numbers. Then you went directly into numbers.
No, I went into the reason why I picked LeBron over Jordan is because he won different ways.
He won different ways.
Yeah. Jordan only won with one coach, and Scottie Pippen and other different variables. The Chicago organization made a lot of Hall of Fame type management moves to put players around him, the right coaches, and he was in the 90s, him and Pippen were the best two-way players in the league, and they had the best coach. And there wasn't a lot of tough
the best two-way players.
competition.
They weren't.
It wasn't a lot of tough competition in Jordan's prime like people make it out to be.
They weren't the best two-way
Yes,
players.
they were.
No, they weren't.
Who was better than Jordan and Pippen in the 90s?
Oh, in the 90s.
Hakeem was better than Pippen
go to the 80s.
offensively and defensively. What do you mean?
Hakeem and who?
What you mean?
No, I'm saying they had the best two-way players in the league.
Pippen. What made Pippen such a fucking two-way player? What was his offense like? He's a 16-point per game scorer. What
Listen, when Jordan retired,
stop overlooking what I'm saying.
No. When Jordan retired, hold on. When Jordan retired, he finished second or third in the MVP vote and was considered the best all-around player.
Oh my God, man! You're not the best two-way.
When Jordan retired,
scoring 22 points is not the best two-way player, dog. Jordan
I don't know what
30.
basketball you
Jordan
was watching.
Scoring 30 as a two-way
Jordan
player.
and Pippen were the best two-way players. I mean, wing defender. Let me specify. They were the best two-way wing defenders.
Y'all boost Pippen
They
so
were.
much, man. Y'all boost Pippen so fucking
Pippen is a top 5 player from the 90s.
What? No.
See, this is where it's get crazy, man. This is what it's really
crazy.
Pippen is a top 5 player from the 90s.
He won't better than Charles.
Let alone his position. He was number one in his.
No, he's not a top 5 player.
You need to do some research, brother.
Hey, I done my
Who was
research.
better small forward than who's a better small forward than Pippen in the 90s? 7-time All-Star.
You said top.
He was a top 5 player in the 90s.
No, he was.
When they made their championship run.
I'm naming them, and you not letting me
feel like
fucking name
Price.
them.
Okay,
He
go
wasn't
ahead.
better than Hakeem. He wasn't better than Patrick Ewing. He wasn't better than
Hakeem is not a small forward.
Bro, you said top 5 player, not fucking position, bro. Stop.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead, my bad.
No,
Go
not
ahead, go
small
ahead.
forward. You got a
My bad, go
small
ahead.
forward. You have a point
My
at small
bad.
forward. Top 5 player?
Okay.
No, you lying. You boosting.
Okay, go ahead.
That shit. I can't do small forward. You got me.
I know I said top 5 player. Top 5 players of the night.
Bro, he better than Hakeem?
Nope.
He better than Charles Barkley?
Yep.
Okay. Barkley carried his own team. He was with Jordan. Was that nigga carrying the team to the finals without Jordan? No, bro. Stop that shit, bro. Stop that shit, bro.
The
Stop
things that make
He better
you
than
say
Patrick Ewing? He better than Patrick Ewing?
Yeah, he better than Patrick. Come
Okay,
on.
I'm
You
done.
serious?
I'm done. All right, I'm done, man.
What?
I'm done.
Are you serious?
All right.
Yeah, this is embarrassing. He
I'm
wasn't
done, man.
better than Pat Ewing, bro.
You
Stop
Let's look
bringing
up
it
some
up.
sources then. Let's look up some sources because we
Man,
got all
that's
that
not your
fire. Let's
logic.
look at the different sources. Let's do some
I
research.
ain't got time for all that because about 11 minutes I'm about to do the live broadcast with the homies and stuff. I know you're gonna stick around. I ain't got time for all that. I done my history.
Okay.
For another day. But I get why you say that, but at the same time, this is why it's debate. We're gonna disagree. No matter how much stuff you pull out, no matter somebody else gonna put out, we ain't gonna come to a conclusion on this, obviously, because y'all been going at it for a while. So
I was a
respect.
No, man.
hey, what's going on, Marcus? You still there, bro?
Yeah, man.
Hey, man, you been rocking all day, bro.
I'm chilling, man. No work today.
Hey, what you think the Clippers gonna do? They're going home tonight, bro.
My boy about to push it to 7. Don't worry about it. My boy about to push this to 7. He got to have one of them. He don't have 2 bad games like that, man. He ain't got 2 bad games in a row. The Kawhi show tonight, man.
I just hate that pregame stuff, man. Let's go ahead and just tip ball. I want to hear y'all little fake analysis and all that other stuff.
Hey, Lou. I know what I saw, Lou.
Everybody's opinions are different.
I know what I saw, Lou.
I got a lot of friends that think that play ball and they all say
from Bill Russell.
They say that I got some people have Pippen in the top 10.
I don't know why. I don't know what they saw.
Hey, everybody was. Hey, if everybody have your mind, they say the same thing too, sir.
Look at the numbers.
That's why everybody's different. That's why everybody's different. And that's one thing. One thing I would give Pippen. I watched Scottie Pippen whole career, sir. So you ain't gonna go there with me on that. One thing I will give Pippen though, he was a defender. You talking about score? No.
He's a good defender. Great defender.
He was an excellent defender. I would give him that. Can never take that away from Scott. But when it comes to scoring, no. That's Jordan all day long.
Of course.
And I don't know why they keep saying this great 2-way player, bro. You got to be, bro. Come on, man. Your career average is 16 points per game. What the fuck
He did his job. He
had a role in the Bulls system.
That is. I get what you were saying, though, too. There was
about if he sacrificed
in the 90s.
Now you make it. That's the same.
He was considered as a top 5 player. I get why you were saying that too, because it was in the 90s at one particular time. They were saying that he was in the top 5. I get why you did say that.
They were saying he was best all-around player.
Nah.
No, I ain't saying no all time.
I'm talking about 2-way. I'm talking about 2-way to play. I'm talking about 2-way player. I'm talking about as a 2-way player. I said nah. That's why I say nah to the 2-way player. Defense, ain't nobody can fuck with him.
He wasn't better than David Robinson either. What the fuck, man? No, man.
Yeah, we got a lot of players in the 90s. I'm just saying. I know you talking about positions. Are you the type of person that rate players by positions?
He switched it. At first, it
was
he
switched
it. I meant all time. I made a point to say best at all position, but he's still considered top 5 player of the 90s.
I know this might be a crazy hot take. I'm gonna say it though. I think LeBron plays better in a Scottie Pippen type of role.
I mean, LeBron. This is the thing.
Just better.
He's just supremely gifted as a. You know what I'm saying?
Scottie Pippen was kind of their point guard in the triangle anyway.
Yeah, he was.
Because he couldn't score.
And LeBron plays point, so it has validity to it.
I done some homework.
What's
up,
up,
James? Hey,
what's up,
man? Paul Presley. You remember Paul Presley, right?
Yeah.
You remember he was a point forward. A lot of people forget about him.
We had a lot of point forwards in our era, but it wasn't that because everybody was entitled to know how to bring the ball up. Because if they throw a trap to get the ball out of certain people's hands, you had to learn how to break the trap. So that's what I say. We lack coaching, man, to show these people that the only thing they show these niggas how to do, jack up how many threes you want and live with the results. That's it.
You got to look at how the game is played now. If you look at the stats from the 90s,
I don't care. But
if I got Joel Embiid, listen, if I got Joel Embiid and I put him on the block and make him play back to the basket. Y'all got to double him more. If you shoot all threes, you ain't sending no double at no Joel Embiid because he ain't gonna make all of them anyway.
Nope.
But I guarantee you, if you put him on that block, he got a 65, 70% chance of making all them. So you're gonna send a double and gonna open the offense up
And
more.
he can make his free throws.
I agree with that, but
that's all I'm saying though.
I'm trying to make a point to this. I think you're gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
You might agree with this though. I'm saying if you look at in the 90s, you had most of your going into the 90s. You had most of your best players were bigs. You look at the league now, it's no bigs no more. Like it's so many guards. Like you look at a player like Paul George. Niggas talk shit about Paul George, but you put him in the 90s, he gonna be one of the best shooting guards in the 90s. But it's so many great guards, he ain't even considered the top 5.
But that's not what
There's so many great guards in the league, huh?
What position? Paul George plays small forward anyway, so you can't put him with the guards anyway.
I mean, guards so forward. You know, it's a hybrid league. Niggas pretty much a small forward and a shooting guard down there the same thing.
Originally, Paul George plays the 3 position. Originally.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you think about the threes that y'all got, besides Kawhi and KD, that nigga's top 5 at threes. Who you gonna put over? Covington? Who you gonna put over? Michael Porter Jr. He ain't proved nothing. I know he got a hot stretch going on now, but he ain't no Paul George. Come on, he can't carry no team like that. It's been get to see if he can. So what I'm saying is Paul George is a top 5, top 10 small forward in this league, though.
Yeah,
for sure. But I'm saying, like, as far as
I was gonna ask you a question. It can wait though. I forgot I got your number. Never mind. Go ahead, bro. I mean,
I'm saying if you put Paul George in the 90s, he ranked a lot higher in the as far as guards or forwards, man. This is a guard. This is like as a hybrid driven league. You got a lot of point guard dudes that's really the size of a point guard, but they play like shoot guards, like Steph. You got Kyrie.
Could be the same thing in the 90s. Great talent, but weak mentally. The same shit.
Yeah, it's all about mental focus.
Yeah,
you gotta be strong mentally.
Try to come soft to the hole like that in the 90s.
I'm gonna give you a good person who Paul George remind me of. But the difference was Calvin Chaney was way mentally stronger than him. Calvin Chaney remind me of Paul George. He could go get it whenever he want. He had dribble. He could bring the ball up. He played solid D, but he wasn't mentally as weak and mentally he had that mental fortitude. Like he could block that shit out and go in tunnel vision. That's why that Bullets team was able to go face Jordan them and go far. Like they made that thing a serious. I want y'all to really look at that how young that Bullets team was with Calvin Chaney, Ryan Strickland, Rasheed Wallace, motherfucking Juwan Howard, and Chris Webber. That team could have did something, but they had a lot of veterans in the league. It was just their time. Even if they would have beat Jordan them, or Jordan would have retired and they'd have ran through the Scottie Pippen Bulls, they wasn't beating no Utah. They wasn't beating Hakeem in the West. What I'm saying, so it still would have been to no avail. But to see how hard that young team was fighting against the talent that the Bulls was, and they wasn't laying down because he was just Michael Jordan. In y'all era, people get fascinated by playing against y'all top echelon players. They like to watch Dame go off instead of guarding this bitch trying to stop it from going off. They like to see LeBron bully his way through the lane and get all everybody involved 27 and 7. You know, they look at these numbers and they get fascinated by the numbers and they get sidetracked about the real key that's winning.
Yeah.
Fuck them numbers, man. If everybody put in their weight, if everybody touching the ball, playing up to their potential, every team should have a chance to win. But you stagnate your own offense. That's how I look at it.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead. That's Lou. What's up, Lou?
Go ahead, Lou.
Hey, on Pippen, man, a guy who can average 17, 22 points worth a lot back in the day. Long he played lockdown defense and helped give the team some amount of points because his main job at that time was to be that defensive stopper. And Pippen did a lot for the Chicago Bulls around that time. Not only handling the ball, making sure everybody was right in place, because he was that point. He was almost like a point guard for that team. Allowed Jordan to play off ball. Allowed Jordan to get his spot. So at that time, Pippen was like almost like the only guy at that time doing what he was doing at the point forward. So that's why people were looking at Pippen as like one of the top 5 players at the time, even though he was not.
Thank
But
you, thank you, thank you, man.
Listen, just imagine if the Raymond was to play defense like they say he played, even though he cried for that defensive player
All right,
award.
come on, let's go.
But
'Cause I don't want to fight you over
even if the Raymond play like Scottie Pippen, give 15, 16 points, y'all don't need KD.
Right, it would be a
See what I'm
different
saying?
team,
You don't
James.
need KD. But the fact of the matter, you missed the triple single. You play solid D and all, but you ain't giving nothing up on the offense. Get what Scottie Pippen was giving Jordan, a high 15, 16,
Hey,
22
hey,
with Jordan left.
And
I
again,
hate to
I got
interrupt
a
everybody.
theory.
I'm
My bad,
gonna be
bro.
back. I'm gonna be back for a while, man. Y'all hold it down, man. I'll probably be back about 30, 45
hey,
minutes, bro.
T Price, before you go, is it okay? I put my chat
Yeah, you
on
ain't
the
gotta
link.
ask me, bro. You ain't never gotta ask me that. Put that on there, bro.
I had a
All right,
theory on.
I just want to say that, guys. I'll be back after work.
All right, Lou.
yeah.
Hey James, I had a theory on the LeBron. I don't speak really high of LeBron. I don't speak really. I mean, I can go low as much as I want to with LeBron with these fans, but I watched LeBron when he was at like St. Mary's High School and shit like that. And the main things I always notice that the NBA lacks on of what LeBron's success is that consistently needs instead of these like casual role players that are just on his team, he needs a point guard like Mario Chalmers. Like the situation he was in Miami was probably the best situation he probably came into. Subtract the fact that Dwayne Wade was there, all those type of players like that. But I think Mario Chalmers really channeled him and challenged him as a basketball player because he looked at him like, oh, I actually have a point guard that's a leader. I'm not the only one that has to be a leader. I think LeBron needs players that are solid the way he may feel that he's solid. Because in the Lakers
Chalmers was a
situation,
leader.
who?
Chalmers
No,
was a
I'm
leader.
not
He used to
saying,
get into it with Chalmers.
but as a point guard, like he's a leader as a point guard. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
he needs like I don't know if y'all ever watched LeBron's documentary when he was at high school and he had that little dude. Remember that little
Yeah, I know
nigga
what you're
that
talking
was
about.
playing
Yeah,
with him?
that's a good
And
example.
that little dude, his dad was the coach. And they grew up with each other. They went to the same high school with each other and things like that. And there was a situation where his son was talking back to his dad, who is the coach, and was saying, "Well, why are you talking?" LeBron has said, "Like, why are you talking back to to the coach, to your dad or whatever? You're supposed to be the leader." I think LeBron, in hindsight, prospectively, I think LeBron needs like
He's bossing
one of
around.
those kind of guards like that, or just any kind of
Huh?
solid players. I don't think he needs like just casual role players just playing along with him. But as himself, he put that pressure on himself because he told himself he was the chosen one. He believed in the hype, man.
I think the biggest problem with the Lakers this year is they flushed too many. They changed up their role players a little too much, and then of course injury kind of stymied them. But you know they what they done today what they done today backcourt by getting less athletic that came to take a toll on them, especially in this Phoenix series. Couldn't You couldn't guard the pick and roll on the switches or none of that. You had no rim protection once AD got hurt, and it was a wrap for that. After that,
There was a lack of coaching from Vogel, lack of not believing in themselves. When you have a team like LeBron needs to know if you're in that organization, you're the guy, bro. And they're looking at you. It's the same way that Steph Curry. If Steph Curry doesn't go, that team doesn't go. If LeBron doesn't go and AD is hurt, or if he's playing, when AD's 100% healthy, I believe AD has that mindset where it's like this team don't go unless I go, and he's always had that mindset, even when he was in New Orleans. They they probably had a shortcoming, and they always fell short. But one thing that AD always showed in New Orleans is that he was a leader. He never cheated the season.
That's
In New
hard to
Orleans.
say that with how he left, how their relationship changed though.
Yeah.
No,
He got Rich
I don't
Paul in
really
his
agree
ear.
with that.
Yeah, Rich Paul in his ear then. His
I don't
last
really
season.
agree with that.
No,
No.
no, it's cool.
But I think the problem when AD came, LeBron said, "Look, this is your team." They wanted to run offense through AD, man. It's just sometimes AD he'll have 40-point games, 30-point games, and then he'll mix in 13. That was one reason why he didn't win the Finals MVP because he pretty much had played LeBron for the most part throughout the whole playoffs. Then he got to the finals. Had the first two games, you came out smoking, looking like you and LeBron was competing for the Finals MVP. Then he had a 13-point game. Now, some people might say that was due to injury, but AD is gonna have to, he's always been injury riddled. We know that, but he's gonna prove he ready to take a step up and carry. Because LeBron opened that up for him. Like we running through AD to start last year, going into the season.
I want to ask you a question, man. What's the biggest flaw and the biggest thing that we lack on in this era of basketball?
It's not a lot of the best players are not leaders. Durant, not a leader. Durant's not a leader. Some of the best players in the league are not good leaders, in my opinion.
Right.
Steph Curry really not a good leader. Draymond's like the leader in their team. He's always really been the leader of their team.
No, he's not.
Yes, he has.
Steph Curry's a silent leader. He's
a silent leader, but he only leads by example. When it's adversity, Steph Curry's not gonna really say too much, especially during their championship runs. That's why you had Durant, and Draymond getting into it because he always was a player that held the other players accountable.
Right.
Whether he had to say something to Clay, whoever on the team, he still do it now.
That guy just an idiot. He's an idiot. We have a lot of niggas multiple chips. He calls them niggas multiple chips, dog.
I'm just trying to. Do you think
they wouldn't have been able to play small ball without Draymond? I know some people might not like Draymond, but they do not. If you don't understand basketball, they do not play small ball without Draymond.
I'm gonna just throw this question out there, and anybody can. This is more directed to James. What would this era of basketball would be if social media wasn't into play, of how it was then into what it is now?
Listen, to me, it'd be way better because then you have more to concentrate on your game. See,
Exactly.
by social media not being out, by social media not being back then, even the greatest. When Kobe was out with the social media was out in 2010, 2009, 2008, 2007, came out like around 2005, 2006 or somewhat. So what I'm saying is social media, the YouTube where you can blog, and do videos just to be on the scene all the time. I never looked at that shit like that because I wasn't on the front street ass nigga. I always like to be low key. I'm a back street type nigga, me. I play the back street, so niggas who like to be on front street all the time, what I call them, they not gonna work on their game. They're gonna be more on doing blogs, making videos, being on people's shows, seeing how much money they can get that way, just to talk. But your game gotta do the talking where I'm from. I can listen to you all day on this fucking Sports Center, on Amaya Rashad, NBA jams, and all this other bullshit. But if you go out there and you stank up the joint, fuck what you talking about. Social media fucked this era up because they more concentrating on blogging with the rappers, showing what they got, showing they workout regimen. Dang, you ain't getting up no shot. What them boys gonna do? I ain't seen you shoot a jump shot yet, but you lifting all these fucking weights to do what? Go home in the first round? Shit.
And that's the thing.
Can I evolve the question though? Let's say this: How much do social media play into player movement, influencing player movement?
A whole lot too, because it's already a friendly Bob League because it's the AAU era. You played with this nigga since 8th grade, 7th grade. Now that you made it to the league, you watch them come up in the trenches like you. It's only right that you and your brother play together. So you're gonna destroy the league, which a lot of people ain't come up in the AAU era. A lot of people ain't get a chance to play that. So y'all gonna always have the advantage to communicate, stack the deck on people because that's your friend from AAU ball, man. That shit ain't right. Like I said, we didn't have AAU when I was coming up like that. We had it, but it wasn't as popular as it is now. You know what I mean? We used to go play Texas. We used to play Alabama. We used to play Mississippi. We played the closest state to us. We wasn't going on the East Coast and up north and all that and on the West Coast. It was only in the South region. So we played other states. So it's what you make of it, man. I don't think these little dudes taking it serious because of that reason. You get paid off of social media. You get monetized. They pay you for videos and shit. So if you got over a certain amount of subscribers, nigga, you eating off of this shit. I don't give a fuck what a nigga tell you. So you eating
That's
off
why
you
I
eating
feel
off
like it's not
donations
fair.
and you eating off your monetization. So niggas gonna pay you for that shit.
Y'all might not agree with this. I feel like it's not fair to some of the criticism LeBron has being in this social media era because there are a lot of examples of players from the ages and other stuff influencing certain things as far as Magic and other people that we didn't know about, we've came to discover. And if it was more social media around, we would know a lot of things that are going on. I think we have a different look on certain players.
Well, listen
We
to
just
this,
assumed
bro.
this stuff wasn't going on because social media wasn't around.
Yeah, but this nigga
You know
wants
what I
it.
mean?
Yeah, but this nigga wants it that way though. This nigga wants
But
it that way.
That's
I
what I was
think with
about to say. Is it different what you want that attention and want your name always being in the media so people keep your name above everybody else than when you just coming out here playing the game you love and living with the results. But people give you props on, they give you props if you build your fan base because you could play instead of talking all the time in the media. Because I see a lot of players do more talking on social media. That's how they making the name. Then when you go on the point on the float, like I said, the Raymond case and example, you can't give me 10 fucking points. You can't give me 10. That's bullshit,
Just
man. I can't go with that.
yeah,
No, that's
if Raymond gave 10,
Yeah,
15, it
I'm
would be a
gonna use
different.
these two examples. You look at a player like one of the most solid players in the league over the past couple of years, like Dame Lillard, and I think it's more pressure on him because of the social media era, And then not only he contribute to that fact by saying certain things that he said about being loyal to a team. Yeah, it's nice to say that, but then when you're in a situation now where you feel like the team is not doing what you need to be successful, now you kind of caught in the whirlwind.
And the
You
fire
feel
is
what
under
I'm
your
saying? And then
fire
you
is on
look at
your
somebody
ass.
like Schroeder. Everybody, you got all these fans watching him keep changing his goddamn social media. You know what I'm saying? It's a
but know
lot of
what I
it's
like
like
about
this.
Pippen? Pippen average stayed consistent though. You know, if he was a 15, 16-point scorer, that shit stayed right there ever since he played with Jordan. When he got the time to get the barn. And listen, you gotta think about this too. When Jordan left and it had more onus on him, his average went up. That's what players supposed to do. That's all you can ask of a player. Now, whether you gonna win, take it home from there, you gotta
But,
live with the results.
but with Jordan left, he became an MVP candidate. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like he just was still just only a good player. He was finished in the top 2, 3 in MVP voting.
That's how it's
And
supposed
more
to be.
players
That's
made
what
it to
I'm
the
saying.
All-Star game too on the Bulls. The BJ Armstrong and Horace Grant made it to the All-Star game.
You showing improvement, and you showed you've been working on your game. I ain't asked you to be Steph Curry, Reggie Miller, Ray Allen, but if the shots they're taking, Draymond be having the shot wide open and refuse to take it. So that's the whole thing I got. Like, and you want to give this nigga all that money, and yeah, I understand it's the market, that's the value of the
But
players. Shit, I'd rather go buy a yacht to give it to that nigga. I ain't lying.
I feel like they really gave him that money because they know he's a true leader of that team. Now I've been
But he
saying
need
it
to
for a
start
while.
acting like it, cause listen, it's still both sides of the ball, man. We can't keep praising all these niggas that's playing one side of the ball. That's bullshit. That's one thing I ain't
I
about
mean,
to do.
but it's hard to find somebody that's a leader like Draymond, man. He willing to
No,
call
it's
whether you're
not.
a star player or not.
No, it's not. I
I don't
guarantee
think it
you,
is.
you could get a nigga to play the same intense defense, and you could get a nigga to give more than 10 points. I guarantee you that. You just gotta build him up. You probably
I
got him on
mean,
your team. You ain't giving these youngsters no burn.
I don't
You
think
only
you can make
using them.
people leaders. They either leaders or not,
I
man.
feel I
Like
feel the problem. I feel the problem in our era is that we don't have enough patience, and we're not developing the players the way we should. Like when I watch basketball, when I seen a young Steph Curry and him having his ankles of having his ankles messing up, they still believed in him. And in that time, like it was different, in the era of basketball, bro, is what our era is like we don't in the players anymore. We're so quick to just let the players go, or our fans are like, well, this player should go here, or this player should go there. If you're a player, if that's your player that you love watching, you should want that player to stay on the team to be like, look, I don't care if you win, I don't care if you lose. I will respect Dame more to be like, look, I mean, I know at sometimes like as a basketball player in the media and all the social media is saying this motherfucker don't got a ring. It's the same pressure that Kevin Durant went through. And he decided he wanted to go to Golden State, and people are like, well, damn, he's a fucking snake, he's a cupcake, this, that, and the third. But he was trying to be like, well, look, man, I'm gonna hold my nuts and I'm gonna show these motherfuckers I'm still that nigga and I'm gonna get this ring. But at the end of the day, like these players, they got a lot of pressure on them for their own observation of being like, well, shit, bro. At the end of the day, do I want to be a player that did it the right way, or do I want to be a player that did it in the wrong way in some people's eyes? It's not gonna go both sides at the end of the day. Like you gotta know as a player who you are as a player. That's why I respect Damian Lillard. That's why I respect players like Giannis. Even if Steph Curry, loaded the team up, or however that organization loaded the team up. I respect players that can stay on an organization for a certain amount of years and still hold it down the way they've been holding it down, because in the beginning, no one believed in them niggas like that.
see, social
So,
media has made players' expectation even higher, which puts pressure on their projected legacy. Because what's gonna happen if Dame just stay there and keep losing in the first and second round, you know what people gonna start to do? Start treating him like Westbrook. Well, nigga, you put up numbers, but you ain't won shit.
right.
That's
I
what they're
just, I
gonna
just,
do, whether
I
it's a
I
fair
think,
assessment or not.
I just think as like if you're an NBA player, all star, superstar caliber of a player, don't listen to social media. Do what you think is best for you. Because if you're gonna go by the media, bro, like if you're gonna go by the media and super fans are telling you, oh, you need to leave here, you need to leave there. I don't like
How you doing,
that,
man?
bro. Like
Thank you.
I don't like players just bouncing and just up and leaving just because shit don't go right for them. Sometimes life just happens, bro. Like sometimes that shit just happens. In LeBron's case, in the Lakers, yo, the Suns were just a better team. They were just a better team. Devin Booker had to show he had to hold his nuts to be like, look, niggas were calling me this, niggas were calling me that. Chris Paul had to hear like Chris Paul has this curse on him. Chris Paul can't stay healthy and this, that, which is every right is it's the truth because they had to prove themselves. But why can't you just keep proving yourself as your career goes on? You see Charles Barkley, he happy as hell. He don't have a ring, but guess what? The nigga got Olympics. He got gold medals. He has these players. Sometimes championships don't mean nothing. I heard Russell Westbrook said like, bro, like I'm just happy I'm in the NBA. That's fine, but there's other people that say, well, Russell Westbrook, you should want more just than being happy in the NBA. But there's just certain players that are just content. You know what I'm saying? There's players that are just happy that they're able to feed their family. They're be able to go to sleep and wake up. But that's the problem in our era sometimes too, is because we get too comfortable. That's what our problem is. I feel in our era is too, is that like these players, bro, that they're too comfortable with losing. You're too comfortable with losing. And I know these players are too comfortable with losing because I seen that fucking LeBron James post conference. He was saying all his truth of what he was saying. Then this nigga in the end was saying,
I
well,
mean,
in the
at that
offseason,
point,
I'm
ain't
gonna go
ain't nothing
play
you
the
can say right.
Monstars and I'm gonna play this.
I mean, at that
Not
point, I don't believe there's nothing that LeBron can really say right. People feel like they underachieved, which they did, whether it's due to injury or whatever it may be. Most people gonna say, "Nigga, you didn't get it done." It ain't really nothing he can say to soothe that away. It really not.
right.
It just really he know he gonna take a hit, social media wise, all that. That's I'm a LeBron guy, but he gotta eat that. That just is what it is. That's
Yo,
how the
hey,
NBA
look, bro.
is today.
look, bro, look, man, like I don't really have that kind of energy towards that nigga LeBron because, like I said, like I always say, man, my favorite LeBron was the St. Mary's LeBron. I think that was probably the best LeBron I'll ever see throughout what I
But
watched.
I think I can call it down the line with LeBron. Look, I follow LeBron. LeBron posts all year, and all that. And then when you don't get it done, you gotta deal with what come with that, man. That's just part of being a man.
Oh yeah,
That just is what it is. It is.
Hey, fam, and you know how it wouldn't affect Jordan that much, cause that nigga, you barely know anything about that nigga now. He barely in the limelight now, so he probably would have fell back. Him and Bird, I don't think Bird would have been in the social media. That nigga just would have. They probably take pictures of that nigga on his tractor or some shit like that. That nigga wouldn't fuck
It's
with that shit
easy,
either.
yeah. It's easy to say that now, but it's a different world we live in, man. This is a different world from the 80s and 90s, bro. I grew up in the 90s, bro.
We barely know anything. We barely know anything about Jordan now. We barely see him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but we know more about Jordan now, and he's more. Oh, and then with the release of what is it called? The documentary. We know a little bit more, of which he's carried. He opened up to us. But one of the points I wanted to bring up where he was talking. One of the points I want.
We already know about a lot of shit. He ain't really say nothing new. To me, the Last Dance, that shit a little bit overrated because that shit was too vanilla, man. They should have got harder, man.
I think the Last Dance kind of unveiled how toxic he was to his team, but it didn't really deter the success and the run they had. Because Jordan was toxic too. But winning will kind of make you ignore things. It ain't considered. Long as you win, a lot of shit gets smoothed over when you win.
I don't think back then. The way he acted was toxic. That's just the way how shit was back then. I mean, if you acted like that now, then yeah.
That's your opinion.
Today, yeah.
That ain't toxic when it ain't a soft ass error.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Back then it wasn't.
It was
Shit, when I was a little kid, we used to get cussed out, and then we used to go to tournaments and fuck everybody up. Yeah, man. I guess it's the way he was raised, bro.
That's your opinion. I mean, a lot of stuff that can be revered as toxic in certain people. I mean, everybody lead different.
Where did toxic come from?
I feel like what I gathered from the Last Dance is the impact that Phil had on really being managing that team.
They some goofy.
It gets undermined.
Luka frustrated already, boy.
He's the ultimate. I think Phil was the ultimate coach as far as managing star players. That's why he had so much success with players like Kobe.
I'll give you that.
And Shaq. That's why people brought him into those situations, man, because it's not easy. A lot of people think it's easy because he had great talent, but these talents wasn't putting it together to until he came.
I'll give you that.
I think Jordan, what I got from the Last Dance, I think there was a like when he was coming up, I think there was just a lack of he had a hunger. He had a hunger of just wanting to be like that player, like in the beginning, right? Like MJ wanted to be the player that he didn't get picked in his high school team, so there was always that drive where people were like, man, nobody believes in me when he losing to his brother, and there's always like a competitive spirit in him where he's just like, I know I got to be a top dog, but the only way I can be a top dog is if I could show it through my actions more than I say it to my father. And I think when that whole deal happened, and him telling his coach, from him saying, well, look, I'm about to be the best Tar Heel that you're going to ever probably see. Not in those exact words or quote, like I'm not going to like misquote him, but basically that's what he said. I'm going to be the best Tar Heel that you've ever seen. Him coming from that, and then into the NBA draft, where people were saying, well, we never seen a guard try to, win championship. The man had to go through up and downs, left and right, from anything to just get to where he wanted to be at. How to get into the weight room, how to get into being, study film. And Doug Collins believing, like, look, before Phil came in, Doug Collins believed in Jordan way before people probably even believed in Jordan. No one believed in Jordan or what he could do on the court because nobody was trying to understand that because people were so focused on the big man and shit. Jordan came and evolved his own.
I think you kind of overhyping it, man. People seen Jordan. Even Bobby Knight said when he seen Jordan in college, he said he probably seen the best player he ever seen. Like, people know Jordan would be a great player. They probably didn't perceive him to be arguably the greatest player ever now. But don't say this like,
Right.
no. I understand he was under, he was kind of under. He had challenges when he was in high school and all that, but when it was time for him to get drafted, man, he's one of the top prospects. And Bobby Knight said that out of his mouth. I seen the best player. I might have seen the best player ever coming out of college. But I feel like the '90s was not. When you look at it as far as the '80s and the 2000s, it's not as competitive. The '90s is not as competitive. To me, it's just not. You had teams that were good for the era, like the Knicks. The Knicks team was a good team for the '90s, but when you think of all-time teams, they're not in the conversation.
They were close to winning a tip, though.
I said they were a good team for the '90s, for how you played in the '90s and the teams you had, because you had expansion going into the '90s. You gotta remember they added more teams. In around what, 92, 93?
Yeah, but expansion didn't affect the league.
What do you say? One player from each team
made the finals.
Yeah, that does dilute the league. Dilute the league because they took players from teams.
So the league
if you add more teams,
You out of they took stars from the teams though.
So the league
that still dilutes the league though. You have because
how
it
much,
affects
though?
going
By how
forward the
much?
draft. Where do Penny Hardaway go if they don't have expansion?
What you mean?
Well, he got John.
You remember the Orlando was an expansion team. Where does Penny Hardaway go if they don't?
Orlando
have an
also got to the
expansion?
finals.
Hold on, that's what I'm saying. You get why I'm making this point?
No, I'm saying
Expansion
when,
diluted it for other great players to be drafted by other teams.
Warriors, though, bro.
But he played for Orlando. Orlando wouldn't exist if it wasn't expansion. So who would he play for?
he probably play for another team. I mean, I don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying. You got to take that into consideration. You add more teams. You have to take that into consideration.
I don't know what real. I don't know.
The only dynasty team of the '90s was the Bulls. It wasn't nobody.
And they only had one Jordan, dog. What do you mean? Like, he was just that great? Like, I don't understand.
No, that doesn't.
If you take Jordan, if Jordan never played
that
in the 90s,
doesn't explain the fact that there was no other great team
if Jordan ain't in the
West.
90s, who would be next up? If Jordan wasn't in the 90s, how many?
There wasn't no other dynasty teams. That's what I'm telling you. It was just teams that were good teams for their era. They were decent teams for their era. There wasn't no like the Spurs or the Warriors or the Lakers, the 2000 Lakers or the 80s Lakers.
It wasn't no stacked team like all that other bull. I like that
Yeah,
better.
but I'm saying in the 80s and the 2000s you had it.
How does that make the league better when they stack teams and you see the?
I'm not making that point. I'm just saying the '90s was not as competitive as people want to make it out to be.
I think it's the
only
opposite.
dynasty
If it's always the same teams, how is it competitive? If it's always the same teams, it was always a different team into the finals against
the
Bron.
Bulls for the bulk of that.
Jordan played 5 different teams in the
far
finals.
were better than anybody.
There shouldn't be dynasty. Like,
wasn't
that's
no
the point.
competing.
There shouldn't be dynasties, man. The reason
I'm not making that argument, but I'm just saying.
Bro, how is it less competition when there's different teams getting it? That means there's more competition. I'm not seeing the same team every year in the final. That's parity.
But we can bring up points that was 4 to 5 dynasties in the '80s.
How is that good for the league when it's the same team? How is that more competition when you know?
It is actually good for the league when you have teams like that. Actually, now it's not parity. I agree with you with that. It's no parity, of course.
As a fan, you want to see the same teams every year.
I think the league thrives more better when you have.
You telling me not a league, not money grab or whatever. As a fan, Everything else aside, as a fan, do you want to see the same teams every year?
Hell no.
How is that more competitive when it's the same teams every year? You know who's stacked up. Like when LeBron went to 8 straight fucking finals, dog. We knew that. He stacked the deck. Like how was that? How was that
Right.
competition?
It's like Tom Brady in the NFL, bro.
Yeah, I want to spread out. I
Should
want
get
that shit
boring.
spread out. Jordan played 5 different teams in the finals, dog.
From a fan point of view,
That's
that's
dope,
was
bro.
the only.
You had
His
the
team was the
Suns go,
only
you had the
good team
Sonics
like
go,
that.
you had the hey, bro, it was all like that shit was dope to me. I don't know how that's competition when you don't know who's gonna come out the fucking West. You probably knew the East was gonna come out because they had the best player in the league. Like he was just that good.
I looked
But
at this
other than
stat.
that,
I looked at this stat,
Jordan
man. Yeah, I
teams
might
weren't
not agree with
stacked,
it.
bro.
Hold on. I looked up this stat. Jordan played 8 MVPs in the playoffs with teams that had MVP.
Damn.
Kobe played 20.
Damn.
Shaq played 18. Duncan played 18, and LeBron played 18 in the playoffs, meaning players that had MVP, players
Because
that
he was
were
the damn
MVPs in the
MVP.
season.
He was the MVP.
Not for his whole career.
That's crazy.
That just, I mean, the level of competition in the 90s was not that deep, man. Even at his position,
not team.
even guard his
Was
position, his position
was
wasn't
it
deep in the
fun
90s.
watching? Was it fun watching when you watched it?
That's a whole nother conversation.
That's what I'm saying as a fan. Like that shit, you talking about for the league and making money and all that other shit. Like all
I mean,
the intangibles.
yeah, for the league, but I agree with you if you mean parity. I just want to put in specifics. Like, yeah, that makes sense what you're saying as far as parity. But the league is always thrive when you have these teams.
I don't care about the
because
league
now,
thrive.
because
I
now
don't.
it's just a business.
That's
At
why
I
that
you
don't
point,
care how much the NBA makes off this shit. I
because
just want to see good
because
product, bro.
be honest with you, it's only to be honest with you, in general, it's only about 5 to 6 true fans of like team, like true fan bases in basketball. It might be 5 to 6 true
And you know
fan
why
bases.
that
Bro.
is? You know why that is?
Because I
teams
know I
keep
can answer
fucking
that
winning. Exactly.
because NBA has been player driven since the 80s. That's how the NBA survived.
Bro.
From selling you Bird and Jordan. I mean Bird and Magic, then Jordan in the 90s. It's been player driven ever since.
MJ was
That's how it sells.
MJ was mostly the factor that made them that dynasty. Think about it. Like he wasn't always on the best team. They weren't always just the favorite, bro. He just made
They
the
always
difference.
were the favorite. That's a lie. It just wasn't no other.
No.
It
That's
wasn't
not what
no
I mean.
other
Like
teams
come on,
put
man.
together to play them, bro.
Bro, think about it, man. Think about it. Think about what I'm saying. Teams were better constructed than the Bulls. He was just the factor that like we
that's
just
a
can't
lie.
overcome Jordan. Jordan was
Who's better
like a
constructed
lot
than
of
the
people
Bulls?
like a lot of people say the Jazz in that last championship were better than the Bulls overall, top to bottom. But Jordan
And
is
they
the
weren't picked to
factor.
beat the Bulls.
Huh?
They weren't picked to beat the Bulls.
Did you hear what I'm
The
saying?
only
I don't
finals.
think you, bro. I'm not talking about. Listen. Just listen. The Jazz, top to bottom, the roster, like they feel like the Jazz roster was better than the Bulls. It's just the fact we had the better player. Without Jordan, we getting washed anyway. The fact that we even have a chance is because we have Jordan, and the fact that we won is because we have Jordan. Jordan made those critical plays, and that's why he's the best ever.
Bro,
That's
y'all had on the Bulls last three-peat, they had the best player in the league.
Yes.
They had the best all-around two-way player, Scottie Pippen, in the league at that time. They had the best international player in the world, Tony Kukoc, coming off the bench, and they had a former All-Star that played with the Cavs, Ron Harper. What's his name? Not Ron Harper.
It was Ron Harper.
Yeah, it was Ron Harper. I get Derek Harper and Ron Harper mixed up, but yeah, it's Ron Harper. Bro, they will be considered in today's time by the team they had. They were considered a stacked team. They had the best rebounder in the game that San Antonio gave to them.
You can almost make it as a bet that if LeBron doesn't have a solid point guard, he's not getting far in his career.
This is crazy, man. How is it less competition when you don't know who's gonna come out every year, man? That's crazy, man. Like I see what you're saying.
Bro,
the best team,
no,
like
I'm talking about in regards to contending against the defending champ. Like it was no team, it was no consistent solid teams to compete against the Bulls, and people legitimately thought they were going to lose.
They just didn't have Jordan.
No,
they were
they
very good teams. They just didn't have Jordan. That was the factor.
I remember watching them. I got tired about '97,
if there
man.
was
I
no
got tired of
Jordan, if
watching
there
the
was no Jordan, it would be
playoffs
a
because I
lot
was
more
like,
conversation.
man, this nigga,
If
he
there was
finna
no
win. He
Jordan,
finna just keep winning.
if there was no Jordan,
Hold
if there
on.
was no Jordan, there would be about 9 or 10 different championships in that
Now,
decade.
if the league was so competitive in the '90s, look at the big drop of the league once he retired, and you had that the lockout season, boy. The league was terrible.
What you mean a drop?
It
What
was
drop of what?
terrible.
You talking about the
Yeah,
year
once the
Duncan
Bulls
won?
dismantled the only dynasty of the '90s, it was terrible year. It was terrible.
What do you mean,
Bro,
terrible? What are
and
you
they're going
saying?
into '99, bro. The league was terrible going into
The
'99.
year Duncan went, the league was
Yeah,
terrible. What makes it
yeah.
terrible? What makes it terrible? I'm asking. What makes it
It
terrible?
was terrible, bro. It wasn't no team. It wasn't no competition.
No,
This is when
you
Jordan
said it
first
was no.
retired.
It was no. No, it was
It
no
wasn't no
Warriors.
serious competition to compete against the Bulls. That's why.
Bro,
That
y'all
was
got
one
so
reason.
spoiled. Y'all got so spoiled. All right, now I get what your problem is. You so spoiled with all these stacked ass teams, bro. You spoiled with that stacked ass team shit. I don't want no
Bro,
stacked team. It should be a
you trying to
star
have two
player.
different
It should be a
conversations
star
with me.
player and then Robin and a whole bunch of
This,
role players. Now
now
y'all
this
used
is
to
what I'm
three.
trying to get you
Now
to
y'all
see.
are used to 3 or 4 stars on the team, and y'all can't. I can't understand a regular team just being like the Pistons. You don't know. You don't respect the 04 Pistons for real because you want to see 5,
Oh
6
no, I love
stars.
that team.
What?
No, I
Okay
love that
then. So
team.
what? That's
I love how
what
that
the
team
fucking
played, but
90s
no,
were.
you
I feel
haven't.
like that's what the 90s would have been without a Jordan, dog. It would have been teams like the Pistons.
No, you having a different argument with me.
A very balanced. Listen to me then. A very balanced
No,
team. Y'all hate balanced team. Y'all like stacked ass team, super
I'm
team,
not.
all that other shit. I don't like that shit. I like 04 Pistons type of style. I feel like it would
I
have been
thought the
04
Warriors were
Pistons.
perfectly fine without KD.
You
You know
had
what I'm saying?
no. This
Yeah,
is the
exactly. Why
problem.
would you add a
You
KD to
having
a
a
team like the fucking Warriors? You're already fucking great. Why don't stack? Go make another team great. Go challenge that team. It ain't
hold
as
on. This might
okay to
be.
talent. Of course, nobody's gonna be
This might
as
be
good as
my
the fucking
this might
Warriors.
be my mistake, but you having the wrong argument with me. It might be my mistake. I'm telling you, I'm not arguing whether stacked teams in the '90s or something like that. Yeah, I see why you saying it was more competitive, but I'm saying you had teams that pretty much panned out. That's why you had different teams from the West come out. But I'm saying the only stacked team really was the Bulls in the '90s. It wasn't no competition for them. I'm not saying there was no parity outside of them. But that's why you seen the league crash because they were the only
They weren't
top
stacked
team
though,
like
bro.
that. They had the best. Yes, they were. They had the best
No, they weren't.
international player and one of the best
The
six
best.
man
And
coming off the
hold
bench. They
on.
had the
Say that.
best
All right, hold
player.
on,
They
hold
had
on,
the
hold on.
best
Can I
coach.
rebuttal that? Can I rebuttal that? Best international player. So what? What does that mean? Where does he rank because he's
Coming off
international?
the bench,
But
they had
think
the
about
best.
it.
One of the best.
Listen. Just because he's international makes him how great? Who gives a fuck?
Okay,
Where does he rank
okay, I
though?
got
Just
you.
because he's international, where does he rank? So what? I don't
That's a
care if he
good
was
point.
from. I
That's a
don't care
good
if he's.
point.
I don't care if he's from Germany or if he's fucking Indiana. Where does he rank just because he's international?
Let me say it like this.
You don't get extra
I agree.
points because of where you're from.
I concede that. That's a good point. But let me say this: you had a 6'11". You had a 6. This is the thing. The Bulls was a team for their era. They were ahead of their time, and they had the best player because nobody was playing the type of basketball the Bulls play. You had two of the best two-way wing players and the best
Yeah,
player in the world, the
I
best
agree with
coach,
that.
and you
Yes,
had a 6'11" international player that come off the bench that could give you 20 or 30 any night. And you had a former all-star at point guard, and they had a starting line. Listen how they matched up against Utah. This is what sounds so crazy about the Utah. The Bulls starting lineup didn't have nobody under 6'6". And you had Utah, which they backcourt with nobody over 6'3" from Stockton and Hornets.
that's a unique.
And you had two,
That's unique.
huh?
That's just a unique circumstance. You know what
Man,
I'm saying?
come
The fact that
on,
they
man. That
all
shit ain't
tall, I
flying
can't
today.
help that they all tall. What the fuck?
That shit is not flying in no
They
other
were
era.
small.
You can make a
They were
tall
so
That
ass.
shit is
small.
not flying in no other era, bro. Like that.
It was today. It was today.
No,
What?
it won't.
You
It
hold
would.
that?
They play small.
You
They
hold that
play
against
small.
them
What are you
because they
talking
were a
about?
tall team?
Crazy.
It,
Bro,
it would.
Our power
They
forward
play
was
wasn't
small
no
undersized.
ball.
If you want to say
wasn't no
that, our
team
power
matching.
forward was undersized. If you want to say that,
Yeah.
Wasn't no team matching up with the Bulls in the '90s
you
for real,
Hey,
bro.
fam, the league
Dennis
average.
Rodman had no. Dennis
The
Rodman
league
had
average in
no
height
ring.
this year is 6'6". The league average is 6'6".
It's the same
It's
height.
going down.
It's
It's
the
going
same
down.
height for real. That shit ain't. You know what I'm saying? We just had a unique circumstance. Like we ain't always have Ron Hopper. We used to have BJ Armstrong short ass, and we still were winning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
BJ.
nigga 6'1". He's
Yeah, I'm
6'1".
saying. Yeah, exactly. You go from 6'1" and Bijan Armstrong to 6'9" and Ron Harper.
Nigga had Craig Hodges.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, but that nigga was what though, man?
the thing about it, what I'm trying to say is the guard
Hey,
play,
so
the
what?
depth in guard play is
What I'm
other than.
trying to do, what I'm trying to understand is that you trying so hard to shit on the '90s era. Why don't you talk about how Kyrie Irving carried LeBron?
No, I
Okay,
don't want to
how
get
did
into
he
that, man.
carry LeBron? That sounds crazy.
I'm just
LeBron
saying, man.
can't do nothing successful without a solid point guard.
Okay, I seen Jordan never win none without Pippen, so does
Oh,
that
well,
just
I'm not
allow
talking
for
about
point
Pippen
guard?
because that's Marcus. That's Marcus' observation.
I'm saying
That's
you.
his
It seemed
observation.
like you trying to make a point that you can't draw a parallel with other player. That's what I'm
Damn,
trying
that's
to
No,
get
I
at.
crazy.
was just drawing no parallel, man. I'm just saying, bro. How is LeBron successful without a solid point guard?
I don't know how
We
any
got too
team
enamored
is
with the
not
stack
successful with only
Kings,
one
man.
player.
We got too
He had
enamored with the
Mario
stack Kings.
Chalmers and he had Kyrie Irving. The only way Kyrie Irving is successful is if when LeBron goes to Cleveland, that's the only way they're giving Kyrie some help.
Okay, okay. Now you might have a point, but let me ask you
I
this:
do
how
have a
many?
point. I don't might, I do.
Okay, but Joe was never successful without Pippen or Phil Jackson, and he was not open. He was not open. Jordan was open to a lot of challenges, and one of the challenges was not playing without Phil.
Who fired those
That was
coaches?
one
Did
of the reasons they
Jordan fire
left.
those coaches? Did
No, in
Jordan
that
fire
last
those
year,
coaches or did the organization fire those
I'm
coaches?
just saying Jordan was open to a lot of challenges, but one of the challenges on that in the last dance that was brought up is he was not going to play without Phil being their head coach. He was not open to that challenge.
Hey, man, you spent half your career without the motherfucker not winning. Why would you want to
I
go back?
mean, I'm just saying he was open to a lot of other challenges. You can look at
He
how you
want to
want
be
to.
coached, man. He like being coached. There ain't nothing wrong with wanting to be coached, man.
I'm just saying he was open for a lot of challenges in his life, but he wasn't open for that one. You can look at it how you want to. I mean, I'm just
If that's
making
how
a
you want to
point to
spin
what he
it,
made. You feel like
if that's how you want to spin it, if you spin his first 7,
Hey, I ain't gonna
that's a
lie.
fact though. That's a
No,
fact though.
listen, that's a
no,
bullshit fact.
that's some
I'm gonna tell you
context.
why that's a bullshit fact. Because when he had Doug Collins, he told Doug Collins, "I'm not gonna let you lose your first playoff series." He went out there and delivered. You see what I'm saying? So, who want to play for a shitty coach? Look what Dame Lillard going through.
Nobody.
I'm just
And
saying,
LeBron,
dog.
LeBron gets
I'm
to
just
pick his
saying some of the
coaches.
coaches that LeBron has won with, y'all say
Hold up,
shitty coaches.
Hold up though. Y'all always talking about LeBron ain't never had a Popovich or a Phil, but like Homer just said, he had chances to go over there. He opted out twice in his whole career, and he refused to go be coach. You ran a good coach in Paul Silas, nigga. That's karma within itself. Paul Silas wasn't no Popovich, but he was a solid coach to teach you the real fundamentals and how to elevate your game in other aspects, just being ball diamond. You refuse to be taught that way. Don't get mad at us.
Okay.
He ain't want to play for him. He had 2 opportunities to go over there.
Why you ain't go run behind Paul to Greg Popovich? You ran to Miami. Why you ran to the Lakers? Popovich still coaching. Why you ain't go over there? Because you know you can't do that shit. That's why you left Miami, because Pat Riley ain't gonna allow you to do that LeBron shit over there. This ain't your system, homie. This a team.
And
That
you still
could be
won
it.
your most rings in Miami, nigga. Come on, man.
Everywhere
Cause
you
you
go,
damn sure
that's facts too. That's facts. I'm glad you brought that up. You still run the most rings with a real coach, a nigga that really know X's and O's. But you talking about you don't want to be coach. You still want to run that weak ass LeBron system. That's why you got a losing record. Don't get mad at me.
And who did you have to face for your last ring? That same damn coach.
James, to
Ain't
be
that something?
honest, LeBron didn't win a championship in Cleveland until Kyrie was president.
Ain't that something? You had to face the same coach you said won't shit.
And then when Kyrie went down in 2015, what happened, James?
I know he had a 2-1 lead and that nigga froze up.
So we
So
over
you
here
telling me?
saying, yeah, Kyrie
But
carried
I'm trying to
LeBron.
figure out what team has Kyrie went to the finals without playing with LeBron. Because I'm trying to
No,
see how
don't matter.
his
That's a
role.
different scenario.
Kyrie was always hurt, and if he wouldn't have been hurt, they'd have beat LeBron that year.
Yeah,
Y'all know that shit.
Boston would have beat.
Boston would have beat him. If Boston took the bitches to 7 games without Kyrie, what you think Kyrie would have did that nigga? Murder.
Oh man.
Kyrie meant more to
But
LeBron than LeBron meant to Kyrie, bro.
And that's a fact right there, Sean. I'm glad you brought that up. Now,
But
don't get me wrong.
LeBron have rings in spite of
LeBron
Kyrie,
still
but
the
Kyrie
older
don't.
brother, the older uncle, the great grandpa, and all that to Kyrie. But let me tell you what I think really ran Kyrie from LeBron. When that lady asked him about that father figure shit. Has LeBron been a good father type figure to you? What you mean? That boy like, man, I got a
I got my
father.
daddy. What?
I got a father. Like, how the fuck you gonna ask me that? They ain't got nothing to do with fucking basketball. But they try to son niggas. If you ain't no man and you think they gonna tuck your tail, they'll ask you that shit and get away with it. But I'd have blasted their ass too. What the fuck you mean, father figure? Man, I got a daddy. My daddy
Facts.
slap you and LeBron in the motherfucking mouth. Bitch, you tripping.
Let a nigga tell me I'm his dad type. Nigga, you tripping.
I'm telling my daddy would have slapped her and LeBron. Bitch, you crazy.
You seen that nigga Kyrie response? That nigga was like, what the fuck?
Double jeopardy,
Talking
nigga.
about?
Oh man.
This what I will say, T Price, is I said this. I think Kyrie game complimented the way LeBron played more than other stars. But he wanted to leave, because of that shit Dan Gilbert had festered up. And a lot of people said that LeBron was trying to get him traded, but how I know that wasn't the issue, because when Kyrie left, he did apologize to LeBron because of the situation he was in Boston, of trying to be a leader and lead a team. He seen that wasn't easy.
Strategic move.
But to say that LeBron wouldn't have success because of Kyrie Cleveland, I think that's asinine.
Hey, it's proof in the pudding, bro.
It's
What
not,
happened
bro.
with LeBron James when he was in Cleveland? He got swept by San Antonio Spurs. He didn't win nothing in Cleveland.
Bro.
Didn't Kyrie Irving sign a 5-year contract in Cleveland? Did he sign a 5-year contract in Cleveland? And then LeBron came back, and that's when they decided to give Kyrie some help?
Bro.
Is that a fact or am I
They
wrong?
told Kyrie they was gonna build around him, and they bought LeBron.
He's had no remotely type. He's not had nothing closer to the type of success playing with anybody else, any other team, than he had with LeBron.
So you're saying Kyrie has a
bro.
ring
I don't
because of
care how you can say
LeBron?
it.
That's what you're telling me, right?
Huh?
You saying Kyrie has a ring because of LeBron?
Yeah, he does. Yes, pretty much.
No, that's not, bro. That's not the case, bro. Who is their backup point guard for Kyrie Irving?
Kyrie was definitely at.
So okay, all right. So let's just flip this scenario. You're telling me Dellavedova would have got a ring with LeBron James?
John was right. They took the point.
Because that was Kyrie Irving's backup, Dellavedova.
No,
the
I'm
nigga
saying
that they said, the nigga that they say that could Steph Curry.
I'm not saying I'm not diminishing the role that he played. I'm not diminishing the role that he played, but everybody know the most important player to that team was LeBron, man. Come on. And he actually broke a record.
In what position? In what position? What made LeBron successful? What made LeBron successful in that position?
In that position, I mean, be more specific as far as them making a run.
In that position, in that 2015 Golden State era, Golden State played Cleveland Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving went down. Kevin Love went down.
Yeah.
LeBron didn't get it done, and he's the chosen one. He has it on his back.
Yeah.
Why didn't he get it done?
I mean, he was basically playing with players that didn't even start at the start of the season. He was playing with backup players. I mean, the second and third option. I mean, maybe this sounds crazy, but you put virtually any player in a situation where a team where their second and third option goes out. We see that in the Warriors finals. Durant goes down, Clay goes down. I mean, they lose to Toronto. Like, come on, man.
Well, I'll be the first to admit it. Steph, when Clay and all them niggas go down, Steph, he just ain't got that shit in him. He just ain't got that shit in him.
I agree with you because he had a lot of low points in defining moments. But you put pretty much any great player in a situation where he's playing against a formidable team and their second and third option go down, it's a whole different type. It's a whole different type of series, bro.
Okay. All right. Hey.
Just like AD. How do the Lakers get past Phoenix with AD out, man? AD mean a lot to their team.
I'm
And
glad
some
you
people
admitted
argue and
that.
say he the best player on their team
I'm glad you admitted
this
that
year.
because that just shows that AD was the leader of that Lakers team. It wasn't
No,
LeBron.
that don't really show that, bro. Come on, man.
How doesn't that show
He meant
it?
a lot to the team. This is the thing. AD meant a lot to that team, and you can make an argument that AD is the best player on that team now.
He is the best player on that team.
You know what I'm saying?
He showed it in the bubble. He's the reason you guys had a championship.
Bro,
AD led
I'm not
every
disagreeing
fucking
with you.
stat, man. Come on, man. They finally got Luke in the game too.
Yeah, during the whole playoffs
I
into the
understand
finals.
you're a
But the
LeBron
thing
fan,
about
but
it,
AD's the reason you got
no. I already said this earlier, bro.
Okay,
but this is
my
the
bad.
only
I
thing
didn't
with
catch
AD.
it earlier.
The only thing with AD is not consistently want to take on that honor of carrying, because going into that season, LeBron said we're gonna run through AD.
But how do we know? How do we know that? How do we know that when you have a player as a teammate like LeBron? How do we know that AD is not going to live to that type of expectation that you're saying?
Because he haven't took on that. Even after they won, he said.
But he's done it in New
LeBron
Orleans,
is the
though.
man.
He's done it in New
LeBron,
Orleans, bro. He's done it in New Orleans.
He was a good player, but he ain't do a lot to make you think he just gonna carry somebody to somewhere.
Come on, bro. Anthony Davis was taking that New
same-
Orleans team to the playoffs damn near almost every year, bro.
They went
almost
they went
every
2
year.
times to the playoffs and what?
Well, they had to go against Golden
7 years,
State. They had to go against. They had to go against top level teams and surrounding players like AD. Like, come on, man. Like, he didn't really have that solid of a caliber of a team to take him to the next level like that.
But they
had
did have
DeMarcus
1 year where they
Cousins.
had
Marcus
Boogie, they had
Cousins,
Boogie and Rondo, and
Yeah, they had Boogie, Rondo.
Bro, what the
I
fuck
don't
are
believe.
you doing, Paul George?
I don't believe Rondo. I don't believe Rondo even wanted to be in that Pelican team like that. To be honest with you.
I mean, yeah, but this is the thing, man. Going into the 2020 season, LeBron let it be known. He said it. We running through AD, so basically, getting ready to get the keys to AD if he want to take them, but he never really. Maybe because of injury, getting injured, but he was never consistent enough.
Okay, so let me ask you a real question. I'm gonna ask you a genuine, real question. Who would you rather take on this Lakers team? I don't know if you're a Lakers fan, but I know you're a LeBron fan.
No, I'm not a
Who would you
Lakers
rather
fan.
take? All right, but in this scenario, who would you rather have in the position where the Phoenix Suns were in last night? Who would you rather have, LeBron or AD?
They lose. They lose regardless.
No. Just from the beginning of jump ball, who would you rather have? If LeBron, God forbid, knock on wood, if LeBron
They get
had
blew out regardless, bro. I'm gonna tell you why. You want me to explain?
with AD leading that squad,
Why they get
LeBron?
blew out even worse? They offense is even terrible because this is the problem.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
You explain, because I can explain my point.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
This is the problem. Number one, the biggest issue they had, even with trying to play without AD, is LeBron. Now they really needed LeBron to play more off the ball, but they can't do it because they don't have a secondary playmaker. Number one. So if you take LeBron off that team and have AD, bro, they turning the ball over even more. Now I know LeBron turned the ball over too, but this team when LeBron was out, we seen how these motherfuckers turning. They opened up bakeries every other night, all type of shit. And Schroeder, like, we can't sit here and lie. These role players were atrocious down the street. And then once they lost AD, they were forced to play a style that benefited Phoenix, trying to play small because Drummond was, even though he rebounded, he wasn't having really an effect on the game defensively or offensively. So I see why Vogel went to this small lineup. So they would suffer. So let me just sum it up. They would suffer from a point of running sets and getting people involved if LeBron is out. And they will suffer like they suffered last night because they couldn't play a style of big ball, and with playing big and the pick and roll killed them not having AD because of his versatility to play bigs and smalls and stuff like that.
So all right, let me ask you a question, bro. Let's trade spots with AD and LeBron. Right? Let's say LeBron, God forbid, he had that groin injury. AD was 100% healthy, right? Why would you, if you're a GM for the Lakers, if you're Jenny Buss, Pelinka, or anybody like that, would you rather take Schroeder or Ricky Rubio?
You said, would I rather take Schroeder or Ricky Rubio?
Yeah.
I mean, I would still go with Schroeder because Ricky Rubio, I mean, he's a decent point guard, but I mean, I don't know, man. I can't really say on Ricky Rubio. I don't really like now one of the options.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Schroeder, Rubio, and things like that. I'm just saying, like, from I guess from like a playmaking offensive type of style, like, because I know AD on the other side of the fence is going to bring the defense, but I think like if you implement like Wesley Matthews, Kyle Kuzma, Caruso, Ricky Rubio, I think you get more out of that type of offense than what Schroeder brings, because Schroeder,
you might get a little bit more playmaking, but you were losing defense because Schroeder is a good perimeter defender. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
And I don't know if you would give or take more to make a big difference. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because Rubio, it's not like he can shoot either. You know what I mean?
He's
so
not
that's
like,
why if he could shoot, it would be a difference. That's why a lot of people were saying them not making that Kyle Lowry trade might have bit them in the ass. It might have helped them at least get out the first round, but I still don't see them making a run without AD. AD just being too much to what style of ball they play. Because once AD went out of the lineup, it kind of exposed how they couldn't get spacing and they couldn't get, and the fact that they didn't have no shot makers. Because you taking 25 plus points out of the lineup, and now you got these role players that can't create their shot, and then they can't hit an open shot. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then if you try to run offense through LeBron, he can't even run no sets because anybody else run offense, they turning the fucking ball over, can't even pass. And your second best passer on your team is Marc Gasol. And I have been saying that, like, that's crazy. Your second best passer is a stretch five that you don't even play sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
What's your name, bro? I didn't even catch it, bro. My name's Sean, bro. I didn't even catch your name.
This South.
All right, bet. Good convo, bro.
Yeah. I know, I like this. We don't have to have the same opinions, but with any point I make, opinion I have, man, I have points behind it, man. I just like good argument, good conversation,
Yeah.
But AD, this is the thing. AD is their best player now. LeBron is still their most important player, their leader, and he's their field general. You know what I'm saying? So they both have the same importance. It's just, I feel like AD need to get in the weight room because the big sign that he need to get in the weight room is all this falling and all this shit. They're just showing you don't got enough strength to finish and stay on your feet when you go to the bucket.
He's been like that. He's been like that since he was in Kentucky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he's kind of been like that.
He should have done the same thing that Greek Freak done. I know he wasn't as smallest. Well, he was kind of skinny like Greek Freak, but Greek Freak done beefed up. You know what I'm saying? Giannis done beefed up, and in my opinion, from the playoffs between him and Luka, they've been playing the best. They've been looking like the best two players in the league, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I've been saying that too. I'm a LeBron fan, but I'm objective. The first couple of games, I'm like, LeBron ain't playing like the best player in the league right now. You know what I'm saying? Coming out of the bubble. I know a lot of people don't like the bubble. In my opinion, he proved he still was the best player by outperforming competition in the bubble. But I said if he get knocked off, now everything up for question. You know what I'm saying? You just can't say you the best player in the league no more. You 36, you older. You coming off the injury, I don't know if you can bounce back for it. I'm gonna have to see. I still love me some LeBron, but I ain't gonna be no LDR just saying the nigga still the greatest just because, you know what I'm saying? Nah, it's still up for question. I ain't saying he can't get it back, but the odds are stacked against him. I'm excited to see what he do, how they come back.
So how do you feel about? Did you listen to his press conference last night?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
How you feel about his press conference last night?
It's nothing good. It's the expectations on LeBron after losing in the first time. It's nothing he can say. That's gonna smooth things over. Like it's a lose-lose situation at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. And he knew that. He knew that.
This is the same situation with Steph losing the play-in. Like, what can you say to smooth that over?
Expectation when I seen Steph Curry's press conference after that fluke ass Memphis game, whatever. But I seen that press conference, and yeah, bro, you know, he kind of just was like, you know, we'll see y'all next season. I got shit going on off season. We'll see y'all. Basically like we'll see what going on next season, because I believe next season is going to be way more better than this season, because all these players are coming back healthier. It's time to get ready, man.
Man,
to be honest, LeBron probably should have stuck to their word and just sat out like a couple of games to start the season, because I know they were joking about it because they forcing the season to come back. They should have just, especially AD, maybe you could have been more healthier coming into the season. You know what I mean?
To be honest with you, bro, I don't want LeBron and Steph, and I'm hearing Dame Lillard going to try to come to Golden State, or Kawhi trying to come. I want all these players that were here in this season to be here next season, because I want the adversity. I like that. Like, I feed off that. I like my teams going against people that were like, well, this team couldn't do it because such and such, yada, yada, yada. It's like, at the end of the day, bro, I want these players to stay on their teams that they may have failed in or lacked in. Stay on that team. I want LeBron and AD, stay on your team. I want LeBron and LeBron.
But I'm going to say this, Sean, your name Sean, right? I think I done seen you on some streams because you're a Warrior fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me say this. I mean, you can't, it's easy to say that, but all these players don't have that decision. I mean, most of them, who you said, but all them players don't have that decision to make for themselves, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's to take into consideration. We don't know what's going on the back end, what's being talked about.
Right.
All right,
John.
Talking about
my bad.
All right.
T-Price.
No, you
good, bro. No, I've been hearing I had to go eat dinner and stuff, man. Y'all been chopping it up, but the Mavericks is up by 7 on the Clippers right now. It's not looking well in the Clippers right now. Reggie Jackson, he's pretty much been carrying them this game so far.
How social media.
I was taking a look at that game. I seen Mavs up.
Yeah, man, it's going back. We're just gonna see. But the Clippers need this game, man. They need this game to force a game 7. And this is gonna be one of them series where every team loses their home games, and then finally somebody got to win a game on game 7. Just remain to be seen. Kawhi just nice shot, 39-34. Ashley's 41-34. I'm a little late. West Coast shows it a little bit. Thanks for somebody saying that.
I ain't even been watching the game. I'm sitting here talking. Let me get the game on.
It's all the game on right now. Salute Jamore. Salute to everybody in the chat, man.
Yeah,
hey,
but
South,
Sean, you feel like the Warriors should stay packed with what they got and hope Clay come back? You don't think they need to add something? Because they got a real young team outside of Draymond and Steph.
Yeah,
good shit, Kawhi.
My thing is, South is
right.
I think we should stay pat until trade deadline next season to see what really because
get something for nothing.
Right, like what we can really do. Because
somebody trying to force their way out and they ain't got no leverage to try to get assets.
Right, because honestly, bro, like the next season for me is like we got to see how these players are playing together, like as a whole team. Because I think that's what LeBron said. Like, I'm not making an excuse for what LeBron or what the Lakers had said or anything or what he was talking about, but not to make an excuse. But he mentioned one thing of saying we want to see these teams. I want to see my team fully healthy of what we truly really could have been. You know, and I think I took from that, not just because of he said that, but just I took from that is like, yeah, like these teams. I don't think you should just trade your players in the offseason because I want to see the product that they give to the trade deadline. Like if you don't see no product, if you don't see no kind of no type of successful thing happening in that moment through the months of happening before a trade deadline, I think that's when you need to start making moves and being like, if we're in this.
A lot of people might not agree with this, I know some people don't. Some people feel like LeBron not even a top 10 player, which I think is crazy. But I think some of LeBron's greatest failures speak to how valuable he is. Because let me explain this: they had won a championship in the bubble, right? And then they washed so many key players from Rondo to JaVale and Howard to how. You know what I'm saying? And they felt like they could bring in a different cast of people and make it work just because of playing with LeBron. And that was a big mistake they made, not having a backup secondary playmaker that can run the offense, run sets. You know what I mean? That really hurt them, especially, when, huh?
Oh, my bad, bro. Go ahead, man. That was somebody outside.
Yeah, that really hurt them because it didn't allow LeBron to play off the ball and the offense could still run. Because you see, every time LeBron sat down, it was like a whole different team. You know what I'm saying? A whole different team on the court. You know what I'm saying? And with him coming off that, the thing about it, a lot of people were criticizing him for sitting in that fourth quarter. And it's like, LeBron's not in shape, man. This dude had a boot on for almost a whole month. And then he coming back trying to get in shape. They're not practicing. He got a high spring. That dude is out of shape. You know what I'm saying? How can you practice and get back in shape? You don't had a boot on. He had that boot on for a month for the high ankle sprain.
Right.
AD, we know AD wasn't healthy the whole season. You know what I'm saying? You could tell like something ain't right with him. He come in, his numbers drop significantly. You know what I'm saying? Then you get down to the 3/4 of the season. Now he hurt, or 2/3 of the season he get hurt, and then they were doomed to make another run from that point because they're a whole different team without AD.
South, I want to ask you a question. This is probably just wishful thinking. How do you feel that if LeBron and Steph were really to play on the same team, go to say LA, how would you really feel? Like, for me, I'll probably stop watching the NBA just because I know the amount of damage that them two niggas would do with each other on the same team.
I really want to see LeBron and Clay play. I think that'd be even more deadly.
It would be ridiculous
because Clay. The thing about Steph Curry, man, Steph Curry is super great at certain things, and then other things he's a liability. That's the only thing about Steph. Like as far as defensively down the stretch in certain matchups, because that one of the things that helped Cleveland in 2016 get back in that series is them running pick and roll action and forcing Steph Curry to defend. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I think them attacking Steph, that was one thing. Them attacking Steph actually got him out of rhythm, and he was less aggressive, and he got in foul trouble early in Game 7, and then he never got going early, and he was cold in the fourth quarter. He didn't ever get going in the game, huh?
I think with Steph's situation, it's interesting for me because when Steph came into when he was coming out of Davidson and coming out with teams that supported him, and he always kind of had a support team. I think this year, probably for me, of ever that I watched him play, that I ever seen him actually do it on his own. So for me to see him doing it on his own, I knew that shit was new to him to be like, I gotta be that guy. And he figured it out way too late, and it was just like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like one thing, like not even one thing, but a few things that I get on Steph is that I wish you were more vocal. I wish Draymond wasn't the vocal person. I think you deserve to be the vocal person. I think you deserve to be the player to tell people what they need to do or how they need to be.
But that's not him. That's what a lot of people don't realize. That's why they pay Draymond so much money, because Draymond has always been their leader, really.
Mm-hmm.
And Steph has just been the lead by example, like the face, like that everybody likes.
Y'all talking about
Draymond always been the one that put players in their place.
aka can make a layup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kawhi.
this is the thing
that
about
lead
Steph
back,
to
baby.
me. I don't think Steph. I think Steph and Clay are the perfect.
Okay, Porzingis.
I mean, Clay complements Steph more than anybody because if
Oh
you
yeah,
have a backcourt with Steph without another shooter, that allows you to still trap him and do a lot of other stuff. Because this is my opinion of Steph. Steph's not really a point guard because you've seen that he struggled when Draymond wasn't there to kind of release some of them duties from him. Steph Curry is a scoring shooter. He's a scoring shooter. You get what I'm saying? He's a shooter that's a scorer. He's not a regular shooter that just only shoots a couple of shots when he opens. He's a shooter that scores.
Right.
That's why Draymond was so important of getting them in their sets and they can run. And when you chasing Clay and Steph on the court at the same time, man, that is a problem because you can't leave them nowhere.
The thing is of like putting Steph Curry on the 2 guard position is when it comes to the defensive side of how is he gonna play on that other end of the court? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what the problem is.
Yeah,
but he's really a scorer, man, that can shoot.
They gonna hide him on defense anyway. No matter if he plays the 1 or 2 on offense, he's still gonna get on the least productive offensive player on defense.
Yeah.
To hide him.
I mean, yeah, we know that. We know that's the defense.
But he is a great underrated rebound. He do grab them rebounds too.
Yeah,
I watch a lot of Warriors games. Being out here,
do get him though.
He's my bad, T-Press. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would say he's an underrated rebounder because I seen him grab a lot of games. I see a lot of rebounds that he been grabbing for Golden State, and I just felt like for Golden State, Draymond should do a whole lot more than just run his mouth. And I understand you being the leader, but at the same time, your talk got to back up your walk too, because there's times that they really needed him, and he came up really short. And that's not the first when he missed that layup. And Sean, am I lying? How many Warriors games you seen it came down to Draymond making a layup? Did he ever make it?
Nope.
You know what I mean?
He's always sold us from
For some reason, Draymond.
A.T. Price from kicking Steven Adams in the nuts to, just done a lot of things. That's why I never was a big fan of Draymond, because he just, when big moments happen, it was always like it was in for something for him. Like even in that Charlotte game, like we were damn near close to beating that Charlotte team that first time we played them, and it was like, bro, why do you need a technical? It was like, bro, and that's the problem I have with Steph, because Steph would just, chew on his mouthpiece, walk back, like, oh, that's Draymond. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that about Steph Curry, man. I think Steph Curry he solidified himself to be that player. Like, I think Steph needs to be way more vocal than what he's accustomed to as that player on that team. I don't think Draymond should be the vocal of that team. I think Steph needs to be, but Steph is so damn passive aggressive. It's like he just lets Draymond be his, be whatever. It's like, I don't like that, man. I don't like that.
Hey, Sean, you was the one that asked the question about what do you think the league is missing, right? That was you, right?
Right, yeah.
You see why I said that? Because it's a lot of great players in the league that's like that. You got Kawhi, Steph, Durant is like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of great players that's like that in the league. That's what's weird. It's a lot of great players in the league that's not really leaders like that. You should think be the number one leader of the team. And that was one I noticed that about the Warriors. Like, bro, I don't think y'all had the same success without Draymond, because he was y'all playmaker. He led y'all team in assists during those runs, and he was key in letting them y'all get out on the break. Y'all get that depth line up in there, and y'all get out on the break, and you got goddamn Steph and Clay running down the sideline, bro. That's why
there was a time and a place where Draymond was like he would actually take those shots,
he could hit the shots. I don't know what his shot went through. He lost his confidence like 2 or 3 years ago, because he could at least give you 33.
Gain more weight. It was like he gained weight and was like, fuck it, I got Steph. And I don't think he realized he had Clay with him. And then when Clay got hurt, it was like, oh shit, well, it's just Draymond and me as Steph Curry. And then when Steph Curry broke his hand, when that whole situation happened, and then Draymond just completely just quit on the whole team.
He should be giving away way more points than the points he's giving them. That's why I don't give him no excuse, because
I agree.
Because way Tom Izzo used him was similar how Denzel Valentine was used. Used him as a point forward, so to speak, ball in his hands and everything like that. To me, and this is just my opinion, and I told numerous people this. The last time I see Draymond Green, I call him D silent, had a pulse, was when it was Game 7, when he had I forgot how many points he had. I think he had like 30-some points or something like that. I don't know the stat line, but that was the best game I ever seen him play as a Warrior. Yeah, it went there and they lost, but he was the main reason why, in that common factor of him. I just ain't never understood a grown man. I ain't knocking what he did and everything like that, but this is as me looking at it. You're gonna let a man rub his nuts on your head, and then next thing you know, you signing with the guy on this thing. I understand. To me, it's just like that's just too weird for me. I'm just like, okay, you wipe your little sweaty nuts on me first, and you did it intentionally. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, when push comes to shove, you're gonna sign with the man too. I understand he did it as a business move, salute to him, but as a man, I would have been like, nah, man, you got your little sweaty nuts on you. I got suspended for, and then I'm gonna come sign with your that to me, that's like a black eye to me, but I ain't knocking what he did. But to me, he underachieving a whole lot in Golden State. Because whenever he became the leader last year, he quit on the team last year. Did he quit on the team last year to you, Sean?
Yep. I think he did. And then with Draymond, I think Draymond got comfortable of winning those championships because he was so comfortable of having Clay and that team, of what they were doing on the court. Man, Draymond was being comfortable. He was getting cocky. And I think once he started seeing shit falling out, he was like, oh shit, I don't got my man Steph. I don't got my man Clay. I don't got none of these supporters backing me up with the shit that I'm talking about. And it showed when Steph got injured that year, when D-Lo was on the team and all those players was on the team. He was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna do what I've been doing, and I'm gonna be fine with what I've been doing. I'm gonna talk to LeBron. I'm gonna go to that weak ass barbershop where they drink wine and shit. I don't know where you go to a barbershop and you drink wine and shit, but that's a new thing for me. I never seen no shit like that before. But I was like, oh well, so that energy that you were giving LeBron when he stepped over you, that wasn't a real energy. Was it just for the moment? Were you selling it for LeBron? Like, I don't know what the case may be. Shout out to Cleveland. And when LeBron was on that team, they beat us fair and square, because at the same time we still had games to go and Golden State. Cleveland flat out just fucking beat us.
Yeah, I don't know why people keep saying this crazy stuff that y'all lost because of Draymond. I'm like, bro, they had 2 more home games to beat the guys. And
right.
Like, I don't get this. And then Draymond, they act like Draymond had kicked 2 other people in the nuts leading up to that incident. You knew you couldn't do shit else, bro, to nobody.
What Draymond needed to understand is that he built that reputation for himself. Like, he had a choice in that moment when LeBron stepped over him. I understand, like, at the end of the day, bro, like, if you're a man, you don't want no other man stepping over you, especially putting their nuts all over you. Like, it was like when LeBron did that, Draymond felt like, I'm above you. Like, you wearing that number 23, like I'm wearing the 23, but guess what? I'm the real 23, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And Draymond, that's that ego. It's that pride and that's that ego. And the one thing about our society with brothers, brothers like us, is like we got that pride sometimes when it comes to competitive sports. And Draymond, he felt that, and LeBron felt that, but they knew them consequences were going to come way more on Draymond than it was LeBron.
That boy Kawhi cooking in the second quarter.
Fucking right.
Yeah.
This is the weirdest series I ever watched, bro.
I seen series like this before growing up. I seen series like this where every home team lost lost state home, home court, home court,
When
and
you
then
recall this,
came to all get. I got to look up to see when the last time it honestly happened.
bro, I can't never remember seeing no
I've
shit
seen
like
this
this.
before though, where teams couldn't. The opposing team won on each other's floors, and they come to Game 7.
Like every game up to Game 7.
Mm-hmm.
I know
I
I've
gotta look
seen
it
teams
up. I gotta look it up.
lose both home games and still
I
win
gotta
the
try to remember
series.
who the last team it was. I just want to make sure of it.
I know teams that started off and lost both home games to win the series, but as far as
Right.
team losing every goddamn home game, bro.
Yeah, I've seen that happen before in the
crazy, bro.
NBA. I have seen that before.
I know the Spurs done it.
Clippers
when they
like,
had Robert
man,
Horry.
fuck it. Can we just stay here?
Right.
Can we stay here for Game 7?
Hey, to be honest, Lakers fan, I seen in the chat. Lakers fan said the refs are cheating. I think the refs are just. I think the refs are just going how things go. I've never seen a playoff series where Steph and LeBron never been in the playoffs, bro. That means that they're showing that they're just letting people just play basketball, man.
They weren't. Nah, that game was crazy. I mean, the Lakers didn't have no chance. Don't get me wrong, but them flagrant fouls they were calling on KCP, bro, that was crazy. I don't know how that
Lakers was getting away with a lot of stuff too. Cause I heard smacks
No, but I'm
going on.
saying, I understand you have you have all the time where people getting away with fouls, but they called a flagrant foul on the dude swiping and hitting the dude hand going up for the dunk. They called it a flagrant. I was like, that's a flagrant?
Yeah, they always been making increase and the refereeing. I always said this. The NBA has everything in its power. They want to keep the game where it is, fine. But get some real coaches to really coach these teams. I guarantee you get a better product out there. I guarantee you won't try to get everybody to try to shoot 53 pointers. Every team try to be the Golden State Warriors. You got to. They drafted them players. And that's one thing I've always been. My father always used to tell me, and that's why I really don't debate with people, but I like to understand people's points. He always told me this: don't never take away from somebody who they played with. That person put in their time and their effort in it too. So that's why when people always say that's any teammate, that's he played with this player and he played with this player. You can't help who you've been drafted for, because at the end of the day, you still got to put the work in. When your name was called, did you go up and show up?
But can you say this, T Price? It's T Price, right?
Yeah, that's me.
You gotta take this into consideration. The more players make now, it's harder to coach them because of the relationship they have with the organization, and being that you might have a player that's making 20-30 million and he has disdain for, he's not buying into you. The pressure is on the organization. The pressure is on you because the organization is going to be more successful. Like, look, this is a player making 20, 30, 40 million dollars, man. You need to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? We just can't move him. We just can't, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of pressure on coaches, man, to get.
Not only that,
the
players got more power than the coaches. So I think that's another thing why a lot of these coaches, don't say that to these players, because this is one thing I always said this. I'm all about player empowerment. You control your future and your destiny. But sometimes you got some of these players, they just take it too far. You know what I mean? And then the coaching in this league to me are terrible. They're terrible. I don't know how long Popovich's going to be coaching, but the last one after that, I think they'll get a lot of credit at Spoelstra. They can say, oh, he took still he had to coach some teams. I think I always thought he was underrated as a coach, but as far as I'm talking about good coaches in the league, there's so many fresh faces out there. I can't really say who's a good coach. You know what I mean? Unless you got the ring behind it. Vogel to me is a defensive coach, but to me, his rotations, and it came down to personnel. When you don't have the personnel to do what you do last year, then I already knew coming into the league, coming to the season. I heard from every Laker person, even people who I talked to behind the scenes, that are diehard Laker fans, and everybody had mixed emotions. Some agreed that this team would work, and some of us didn't. And I understand there's injuries. I understand that. I understand it was protocols on this, but every team went through the same thing too. And to me, their point guard play was very bad all year. Because Schroeder's not a point guard; he's a scoring guard.
He's a
To me,
6-man, really.
yeah, he's more like a 6-man, and they didn't get no rim protection. Yeah, Andre, he don't move me. Because when it's time for him to really, yeah, he had one good game in the series, and people were blowing me. Oh, I'm like, dude, like he don't bring it on a daily basis. Yeah, I understand. That's when it comes with continuity. They did that. But I'm gonna say this too. I remember the Lakers did something like this before. They ended up going to the finals. They ended up losing to Boston. You know what I'm saying? But I just remember around the night when they made a big season acquisition and everybody. But I thought he was getting overhyped. I'll call him Sugar Bear. Can't get enough of them Golden Chris Drummond. He just ain't never. He always been the same player to me. Yeah, you get your rebound and everything like that, but are they impactful? Are they impactful rebounds? You know what I mean? And he got slow feet to me. You know what I'm saying? And it's just to me moves that they made this year. And I said this 2 or 3 months ago on other platforms. It's gonna blow up in the Laker face, and everything that I said, it actually has. Everything that I mentioned. Like before the season, and everything that I say in the three areas, they bit him in the ass like really quick. I thought AD shouldn't have this behind out there, but kudos to the Suns. I'm not taking that away from them. They beat him. You know what I mean? And then everybody can stop with the Devin Booker, what he doing kind of thing. He ain't gonna show up. He showed up all right. You know what I mean? I always thought Caldwell Pope is a good defender, but he can't handle Devin Booker, man. And I was gonna say this to Devin Booker. You was complaining in the summer how you was getting double team and triple team. It looked like it paid off for you because when they were double team and triple team, you knew what to do with the ball majority of the times. So sometimes when you sometimes you gotta practice on things that you're gonna see. And then once you see it in the game, that's why he didn't have a problem with it to me.